Check, check. Morning, everybody. I think we're going to go ahead and get going here. Thank you all so much for being here on this this really special day in our industry. To those watching online as well, thank you guys so much for your participation. My name's Grant Patatel. I'm the Region Executive Officer for the states of Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana. The Livestock Marketing Association proudly presents the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship, celebrating North America's finest auctioneers and honoring their essential role in the competitive livestock marketing process. This prestigious event not only highlights their talent and expertise, but also reinforces the critical value of livestock auctions in the industry in rural America. Today, we recognize the skill, dedication, and passion that each semifinalist brings. The excitement is building as we prepare to witness their craft and ultimately crown a new world champion this evening. I'd like to personally thank everyone involved with the Dunlap Livestock Auction, the Shabin and Epperly families for hosting this year. I've had the pleasure of doing business with these folks my entire life, and it's truly an honor to be up here working alongside them. This year marks their 75th in business. They've been pillars in the Livestock Marketing Association as well as the industry as a whole. Our MC today, I'm going to introduce now. I'd like to present to you guys Wade Leicht, the 2024 Livestock Auctioneering Champion. Wade Leicht from Boyne City, Michigan is the reigning World Livestock Auctioneer Champ. Wade earned the title at Oklahoma National Stockyards last year. Growing up in the auction industry, trained by his father and alongside his brother Ed, he built his reputation over the years, competing in the WLAC since 2014 and securing multiple top 10 finishes. His expertise in livestock marketing, clear chant, and ability to engage buyers continues to set him apart in the industry. Wade has traveled many miles for LMA in the marketing sector this last year, visiting over 40 auctions across the country, as well as guiding each of the 3 World Livestock Auctioneer qualifying events. He also joined us in DC Fly-In to advocate for the livestock marketing sector priorities and attended countless youth events across the country. It's my pleasure to introduce Wade Leicht. Everybody give him a round of applause.
Well, it's indeed an honor to be the MC for this event, but it was the honor of my career certainly to be the champion and travel around this year representing this industry and this association. I couldn't be more proud of these 30 contestants as you're going to see here today, and they're gonna do everything they can to try and take this seat and represent this industry as well. And I think that's a testament to what this industry means to them, and of course how well they can represent you. We got some LMA leadership in the room here today. Our LMA president, Mike Van Manen from Bowling Green, Missouri. Where are you at, Mike? Right here. There he is. Mike Van Manen. Our CEO of LMA, Mr. Mark Mackey, is in here. He's sitting up on top as well. The WLAC committee chairman, Kyle Schob. If you look around the room today, you're going to see a lot of LMA leaders and members, and they're here to support not only the contest but the industry and cheer these contestants on as well. I think we're ready to get this sale underway. 29 of the semifinalists competing here today qualified by earning a top 10 finish at a WLAC qualifying event during the fall or winter months. The 30th contestant received a bye as the reigning International Livestock Auctioneer Champion that was held at the Calgary Stampede last July. The 31st contestant is at home on the East Coast. I think it's Virginia is where Dakota Kaiser lives. He was in a car accident, and he's home mending up from that, so our thoughts are with him as he recovers. He certainly deserved to be here. Yesterday afternoon, each of the contestants was interviewed by a panel of 5 judges on their abilities as a spokesman for the livestock marketing industry. The interview score counts for 25% of the semifinal and final round scores. Today we have a new panel of 5 judges scoring the contestants on categories that break down their presentation, chant, and execution of the scale. The scoreable categories they'll be judging are command of sale, introduction, professionalism and poise, body language and eye contact, clarity, rhythm and timing, voice quality and control, knowledge of product and market value, bid catching, accuracy, and finally, how likely the judge would be to hire the auctioneer. After the scores are tallied in the semifinal round, the top 10 will return and be rescored on the same criteria for their performance in the final round. Interview scores will remain, but scores from the semifinal live auction round will be wiped clean to determine the final results. The 5 individuals with the tough task of judging today's contest are Mr. Joe Don Eves of the Tulsa Stockyards Incorporated, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Where you at, Joe Don? There he is. Chad Fleener from Volunteer Stockyards, Greenville, Tennessee. Kristen Crappie from Sugar Valley Stockyards, LLC, Gehring, Nebraska. Brent Louderman, Carthage Livestock Incorporated, Carthage, Illinois. And our 2004 WLAC champion from Rimbey, Alberta, Mr. Dan Skeels. Now it's time to meet our semifinalists. Our first contestant here today that you will find is Mr. Brennan Jack from Virden, Manitoba. Contestant number 2, Scott Torowski from Swanville, Minnesota. Contestant 3, Troy Robinette from Decatur, Texas. Number 4, Seth Schneider from Hershey, Nebraska. Contestant 5 is Tyler Bell from Anderson, Texas. Contestant 6, Jace Thompson from Billings, Montana. Contestant 7, Preston Smith from Imperial, Nebraska. Number 8 is A.J. Austin from Newport, Arkansas. Contestant 9, Trey Naramore from Portales, New Mexico. Number 10 is Barrett Simon from Rosalia, Kansas. Number 11 is Ross Parks from New Concord, Ohio. Number 12, Andy Bowmeister from Goldthwaite, Texas. Number 13 is Justin Mabin from Bakersfield, California. Number 14 is Ryan Canina from Fort McLeod, Alberta. Number 15, Leon Castleman from Long Lane, Missouri. Contestant 16, William Gregory, Auburn, Kentucky. Number 17 is Ethan Chute from Washington, Kansas. Contestant 18, Michael Imbragno from Turlock, California. Number 19, Garrett Nun from Laramie, Wyoming. Contestant 20, Jeff Shoalter, Broadway, Virginia. Number 21 is Dean Edge from Rimbey, Alberta. Number 22 is Marshall Tingle from Nicholasville, Kentucky. Contestant 23 is Marcus Kent from Dunellen, Florida. Number 24 is Zach Zoomstein from Marsing, Idaho. Number 25, Steve Godert from Templeton, California. Number 26, Jack Riggs from Glens Ferry, Idaho. Contestant 27, Andrew Sylvester from Westmoreland, Kansas. Contestant number 28, Colvin W. Connell from Willard, New Mexico. Contestant 29, Neil Beret from Weber, Kansas. And our final contestant, Ryan Dean from Rowland, Oklahoma. Those are your 30 semifinalists here today competing for the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. And there is nobody better, I believe, to host this contest than the Shabin and Epperly families. And we're going to turn it over at this time to the 2003 World Livestock Auctioneer Champion, John Shabin, and today's host. I promise you there was no stone that was not overturned and no thought that didn't go into this contest. Every little detail, down from the ring to the seats to the lights to the outside to the food, they have absolutely put a Midwestern touch on one of the highlights of the livestock industry. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. John Shabin.
Wade, thanks a pile. Folks, I'll try. It's hard for me to be brief in anything, and I'll try to be brief in the comments, okay? Paul Barrett is a past champion and a really good friend. He happened to be a judge at the interview yesterday. We had a nice conversation at ringside here about an hour ago, and he said, you know, the cool thing is when these 30 guys come in and walk around this ring, one of them is going to be the champion, right? So give these guys a big hand. We're excited to have them. It's pretty cool. To all of you here, thanks a pile. Okay, it's been a long time coming, and we're excited to have you. And so just a couple quick things and a quick couple thank yous. Want to thank Will Epperly and Allie and then Albert and Susan, his family. Albert, there's Susan. Will you guys away? There's Will's parents, right? Give them a hand, please. They have been working away. I can promise you they've been awful good help. So Will has been a part of our operation for a long time. And a few years ago, we restructured our company specifically so Will could be an owner in it. And so we're really excited about that. And our first introduction to even get to meet Will was standing out there like you guys are. So, and then Albert was a family friend as a past LMA board member. I know, I think you and my brother Jim served together, isn't that right, Albert? So I want to thank them, first of all. Obviously, thank my family. The girls have done a really nice job of kind of getting everything cleaned up, and not here very long ago, these lights that were in here were 50 years old, so the ones you're getting here are brand new, so you ought to be able to see pretty good. And we appreciate you all out there. Just a couple other quick things that I want to thank here also is to all LMA staff, and then specifically to the WLAC committee. I've had a privilege of sitting on that committee for a number of years, and I'm really it's just a gas to be on, and I know they say the same thing. It's fun to be a part of this thing. So thank you guys. Thanks everybody from LMA being here. They came in and reserved about half of my place for all of you to sit, and I appreciate you all being here sitting in them. Okay, so thanks guys. Thanks a bunch, and gals. Thanks a bunch. All right. Okay. A couple other quick things. and housekeeping issues. This is just to you, to everybody out here. If your buyer thanks a pile for being here, make sure you got a buyer number, okay? Make sure that when we say sold to you, please, please, please raise that number up to those guys, okay? And, if you want them yarded on a number, make it simple for them. Just, hold up 4 or whatever. I always told these guys I'm not smart enough to catch all them hand signals and everything else. And there's a lot of people in here, right? And so you're going to have to flag to them a little bit, okay? And I just want to remind you, just if you're a flagging and just because they don't acknowledge you right away or don't see, it's not because they didn't see you or anything else. They're probably already working with 2. And once again, I've told people I'm not good enough to take 3 at once. So we'll get you pointed out. I have the ability, but me only, to catch bids today. I'm not going to use that ability. But if I have a buyer over here, these guys are blind to you. When we built these new gates, okay, we lost vision on our right side over here, so I can't see you on that bottom over there. I can't see it all. So all I'd ask you, if you were in that bottom row over there and you're bidding, or 2 or 3 rows, maybe you need to move in the most respectful way I can say it. Because if I can't see you, they can't, okay? So, but I'll help them out if they can't see something here on the left, okay, or whatever. But, and then we are going to be using an online bidding mechanism. That's the first time for the auction contest to use it. So, and some of these guys haven't used this system yet, so we're going to help them get through that thing, okay? All right, with that, to the friends from Canada, okay? Thanks a bunch for being here. And at this time, we're going to bring in our colors, right? Okay, Patty, you ready? All right. Which way we coming in? Bring them in. I guess all. Come on in, color guard. This is our post right here in Dunlap. Representing the United States Navy is Patty Mum. United States Air Force, Mitch Nichols. United States Marine Corps, Butch Schulte. And the United States Marine Corps, Larry Rodasky. You ready to go? I want to introduce Darla Anson. Darla's band played Thursday night at our welcome reception. Heard so many compliments. She's been a friend for a long time. She's going to do your Canadian anthem, and then she'll do our national anthem.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all of us command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Well, let's give her a hand for that one. Wow. Darla, if we can have one light moment. Last year, the Canadian anthem was mercifully performed by Dan Skeels, okay? They had hired a really good person to sing it. They didn't show it up that day, so Dan did. And when he walked off there, I said to him, well, it's a darn good thing you're a good auctioneer, I said. So Danny knows this was coming, so it's one of my dear, dear, dear friends. So that was magnificent. And once again, to all the Canadian folks in here, we love you here, okay? All right, ready?
Join in if you like. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare The bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Oh, give this prayer and then dismiss them, right? Yep. Folks, one final thing, and they asked me to say a prayer, and I have to kid. I told them I'd try to keep this one short. We had one time our priest here in town gave our prayer, and was start our customer appreciation day, and I'm not kidding, Donnie. I think that prayer lasted about 20 minutes, so we're going to make this one pretty quick. If you would just pray with me. Heavenly Father, you said in your word that a slack hand causes poverty, but the hand of the diligent makes one prosper. Give us the grace to work with diligence as a cattleman. Help us so that we never be lazy or slack off, but instead always be hardworking and willing to do the dirty work needed to earn income from raising cattle. May we glorify you and work heartily for you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Gentlemen, I'm going to dismiss you. As I'm dismissing you, I saved my best introduction for last. Donnie Stessman has worked with us for how long? 60 years? Since before you were born. 57. Let's go. You're just...
As the contestants head outside, we'll be pulling in for the first contestant here in just a moment. We're going to start with a couple of drafts of cattle. We'll sell one load of fat cattle as well, and then we'll get right into our first contestant.
One quick funny story for Donnie. It's been 4 or 5 years ago. Donnie said when he got a new pickup, he said, well, this will be my last new truck. That was 3 trucks ago, just so you know. All right. He puts more miles on than anybody. LMA insurance, guys, you didn't hear that, by the way, okay? Because I told him he doesn't go to the country anymore. So, all right. Guys, they want to warm up just a little bit. They've asked me because of the contest and everything. They asked me to warm up, and they don't want the current champion doing it yet. They wanted somebody to make them look good. Yeah, there you go. And so, did you hear what Wade said? My job is to make all the other auctioneers sound good today. All right. So I'm going to warm you up just a little bit, and then we're going to get underway. Okay. All right. Let's go. Tell me who we got, Julie. I don't want the tickets. You'll have to send them to me. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry, Jerry. All right. I'll use this one. Okay. All right, let's go. Open them up, Jay. Ready? All right, these are the Fikes. We'll tell you as we go along, but almost everything's weaned and vaccinated today. There's a couple sets of ball and calves. We'll let you know when to get out there. Okay? All right, 540-pound steer, leader off with, what do you say, 350, 55, hit 55, pound, get on to get them 55, get on to get them 55, 60, here down to get on to get them 65, down to get on to get them 65 and 70, at 70, here them 5, 85, to get on to get them 85 and 90, at 95, to get on to get them 95, down to get on to get them 95, at 95, now 4, to get on to get them 4, 5, to get on to get them 405 and 10, at 10, to get on to get them 10, 15, to get on to get them 15, at 15, here down to get on to get them 10, and 15, to get on to get them 15, to get on to get them 15, sold them 410, bottom row. 155, his heifer mates. And I got 335, 40, and 35, 40. 335 and 40, and get on to get them 7.5 and 40, and get on to get them 2, 50, and get on to get them 42 and a half. Hit 42, 50, here down to get on to get them 5, to get on to get them 10, 50, get on to get them 50. Hit 52 and a half, to get on to get them 52, 55, to get on to get them 7.5. Hit 60, here down to get on to get them 60, to get on to get them anybody else 360. Hit 57 and a half, 60, to get on to get them 60. Sold them Dan through 57, 51, 57 straight. Thanks for holding them numbers up, guys. Thanks for holding the numbers up. Same deal yet, Julie? We are on. We're on the Smith heifer right here. Mike Smith's heifer. And I'm going to get for him here. And I got 215, 17 and a half. Hit 15 here. Down to get 17, 50, 20. Down to get 2 and a half. Down to get 5. At 750 here. 30. Down to get 2. 55. Down to get 35. 750, 40. At 42 and a half and 5. Down to get 10. 50, 50 here. Down to get 2 and a half. Hit 52, 2. 50 here. Down to get 5. 5. 55, 7 and a half. Hit 57 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. To get down to get 5. Hit 65, 5. Sold him. 260, 250. Hold it up for me, would you? 6. On straight. 6 straight. Thanks, man. 260, 250. 6 straight. You got to be kidding me. Well, that's why we started. Okay. It's blinking a red light. Okay. Call Keeley. No, it's okay. Let me look. Okay. All right, here and here down here. We're on a new deal, Julie, or not? Okay, Smith steer right here, 550 here, 355, at 55, 5, to get down to get him 55, to get down to get him 2 and a half and 5, to get down to get him 7 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, hit 65 and 7, 50, 70 here, down to get him 255, to get down to get him 7 and a half, 80, to get down to get him 82 and a half and 5, 85, 7 and a half, 90, to get down to get him 2 and a half, 95, to get down to get him 7 and a half, 400, to get down to get him 250, to get down to get him 402.50 down here out, 402, 50, to get down to get him 402.55, 405, 5, to get down to get him 405, to get down to get him 405, sold him 402.50. Put him on 216, 216. Mick, is that you on the end row? If I asked you to switch spots with him, would you care? Will you two switch? Because I'm telling you, it's just about, you're just about out of vision for me, man. Okay? Well, I know you're not. That's one of my best friends in life right there. Thanks, Mick. Thanks, guys. Here we go. 402, 250. Buyer number is? 216. Here we go. Same deal yet, Austin? Okay. All right. Okay.
I still don't think it's printing.
Okay, well, we need to fix that before we start, okay?
But I printed a balance ticket.
Okay. Our printer's not printing naturally, so that's good time, though. We'll get it started. And there it did. There we go. Just as soon as I cussed it, it started. Okay, here we go. If you guys can imagine it, you guys at home, you know the deal. If it's going to happen, it will happen today, right? It sure will. We know that. All right, here we go. All right, sell heifer. Is that right? Here we go. And I got 265, 7 and a half. It's 65, 750, to get down to get 65 and 7, 50, 70 here down to get 2 and a half. It's 75, 750, to get down to get 82 and a half, 5. 85, 750, 90, to get down to get 90, to get down to get 90. 290 here down 2 and a half, to get down to get 95, to get down to get 7 and a half and 3. 300 to get down to get 255, to get down to get 305, to get down to get 5. 305, 5, to get down to get 305. Sold them 302.50. Put them on 159 on 7, 159 on 7. New deal or same deal? This is Cron family right here. Hey, I'm going to get for him. Pair of nice big steers here. And I got 65, 7 and a half, 265, 750. It's 65 and 750. Get down to get 72 and a half. Get down to get 75 and 750. Get down to get 80. Get down to get 2 and a half and 5. 85, 750, 90. Get down to get 90 to buy him 2 and a half. 290, 255. Get down to get 95. Get down to get 5. 295, 5. Get down to get 95. Get down to get 5. You do it up there at 95 and 750. Get down to get 10, 6, 7. At 97 to the bid, 10 to the bid, 7. Sold him 296, 6 on 9, 6 on 9. Pair of nice heifers here, 215, 16, and 15, down to get 16. $2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7, 9, to get down to get 11, 2, 11, 12, to get down to get 13, to get down to get 14, 15, to get down to get 16, 17, 18, 18 here down 19, to get down to get 20, to get down to get 1, to get down to get 2, to get down to get 3 and 4 and 5, at 25 and 6 and 7, 8 to the down 9 and 30, to get down to get 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, to get down to get 41, 2, to get down to get 3 and 4 and 5, at 45 and $6, $7, $8, $8, $8, $248, to get down to get 8, 8, to get down to get sold them 247. Put them on 6-9 straight. Do you have a buyer number, bud? Okay. Call the office and bring a buyer number in the top row to Brian Roke. Okay. Buyer number to the top row. Buyer 69. 69. New deal here. Same deal. Same deal right here. How about I get for him? 260, 51, 41, and 41. That'll be down to get 1. 241, 1 to get on. Oh, folks, one final thing. What's in the ring today, we are selling. Okay, we're gonna sell. We're not gonna hold. We're not you. If you need to do something when the sale's over with, you got to yard something. There's a calf you can't use. Put him on a different number. We'll get him off. We'll retender him for you. Okay, but we can't, for the fairness of the contest, we can't. We're not gonna do any sorting in the ring. None. Okay, I appreciate it. And I'm sure you all understand it. All right, here we go. $2, 2.5, 5, 205, to get on to get them 5, to get on to get them 205, to get on to get them 5, 7.5, 207, 50, to get on to get them 10, 50, to get on to get them 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. Internet's in, 22.5, 5. Internet gonna be 5, 225, to get on to get them 5, 7, 50, 30, to get on to get them 2.5 and 5. At 35, 7, 50, 42.5, 5, 7.5, 50. At 52.5, 5, to get on to get them 7.5, 60, to get on to get them 2.5, 5. At 65, 5, to get on to get them 65, 7.5, 265, 7, 50, but to get 50, but to get 50, sold them 265, put them on. That is 6 straight, 6 straight. All right, just make sure you'll turn them cards up. And we're gonna preg. We're gonna preg. Okay. All right, here we go. And Darren Shears, and here down here. Darren, are you here?
Where do you want us to put the pregs if we don't use those pens?
I don't know, Bob. You're Here we go. Hey, I'm going to get 4, man. Here, down here. Darren Shears, good cattle here. And I got 301. Hey, I'm going to be down to get him 1. 301, to get on to get him 1, 2, to get on to get him 2, 3, to get on to get him 303 and 4 and 5, to get on to get him 305 and 6, 306 and 7, 8, down to get on to get him 9, 10, to get on to get him 11, to get on to get him 12, 13, at 13, 14, to get on to get him 15, to get on to get him 16, 17, to get on to get him 17, 16, 17, to get on to get him 16, 17, to get on to get him 16, 17, sold him 316, 159 on 8, 159 on 8. And a single steer, and here down to get here, 400, 2.5, 402, 15 to get on to get him 5, to get on to get him 405, to get on to get him 405, 405 to get on to get him 5, to get on to get him 405, to get on to get him 5, 7.5, at 7.5 and 10, 12.5, to get on to get him 12, 15, to get on to get him 12, 15, to get on to get him 12, 15, sold him 410, put him on number 212, 212. Okay. You're about done with me here in a second. And here, down here. Let's go. And I got 355. 55 pound to get on to get on 2.5 pound to get on to get on 7.5 to get on to get on 7. 50, 60 here on 2.5. 62.5 pound to get on to get on 365. 7.5. 70 to get on to get on 2.5. At 75 pound to get on to get on 7. 50, 80 to get on to get on 80 to get on to get on 2.5. 5. 85, 5, 7. 50 to get on to get on 90 to get on to get on 92.5. At 92, 50, 95 to get on to get on 7.5 to get on to get on 97.5 to get on to get on 4, 2.5. 402, 15 to get on to get on 2. 50 sold them $4. $215. Folks, a couple quick things. This is good time as any. Obviously, we're going to sell one draft of fed cattle for every person who comes. Every contestant's going to sell a draft of these fats today. Okay, and these calves are all 1 iron, all Montanas. Have been on feed right over here and consigned in here by Kenny and Kate Scheckinger. Have a feed yard about 30 miles from it, and they committed these cattle as soon as the day they bought them. And so we really thank them for that. Not only them as a consignor here today, they've also got the bred heifers here, but to all you consigners, probably I'm going to not be giving a lot of the accolades. Donnie won't be doing a lot like we do. Trust me, we couldn't be more proud of you, more thankful for you showing the faith, not only in the Dunlap Livestock Auction, but in the whole auction market method of how we do things in the competitive form of bidding that creates value here today. Obviously, that's why we have this World Livestock Auctioneer Contest, is to showcase that and to showcase the auctioneer. So it's a privilege to have these things. I talked to, the buyer that would have bought these for Kenny and Kate is in here. He said the carcass history on these cattle is absolutely first class. They said the percentage of choice and prime will be phenomenal in this set of cattle. They use big high dollar bulls, and I know what Joe Goggins is thinking. It had to be some of his, but I don't know that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Sell them fats right here. Got 31. Here, 231. Down to get them 1, 2. Down to get them 32 and 3, 3, 4. Down to get them 3, 4, 5. At 35, $6. Down to get them 7, $8. Down to get them 8, 9. 39, 40. Down to get them half 40. Down to get them half. At 40, 50. Here to 1, 1. Down to get them 50. Down to get them 41, 50. At 41 and 50. Down to get them 1 and 50. Down to get them 41 and 50. Down to get them 1 and 50. Sold them 241, 23 straight. 23 straight. Thank you, sir. Folks, I'm going to sit Wayne back down. And thanks again. Fantastic. One more time, buyers. Keep the cards up, okay? keep the hands up, whatever how you want them yarded. Okay. If you guys that you're going if you're going to preg a lot of them today, if you want, and you're no threat of getting loaded out tonight, if you want to pen them all together and preg them when we're done, and not call the preg, I'll try and get along with you the best I can on the bred ones. Okay, might make things out here pretty simpler for pen back and everything else. But if you have to preg every one, preg them. Okay, all right, ready? What about Danny? Your number is 0, Dan. Your number is 0. Okay, all right, let's go. Yeah, you're gonna get here. This is for the contestant. Okay. All right.
Let's get underway. Are all the judges, Kathy, can you see, are all the judges still in place? Everybody's ready to go? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2025 World Livestock Auctioneer Champion. Your first contestant of the contest here today is Brennan Jack from Verdun, Manitoba. Brennan is sponsored by Heartland Livestock Services, Verdun, Manitoba, Brian Nilsson, Lee Nilsson, and Brennan Jack, as well as the Jack Auction Group, and sponsored locally. This year, each contestant has a local sponsor, and Brennan's is Paul and Beth Fouts.
All right, well, thank you very much, Wade. What a pleasure to be here in Dunlap, Iowa. I certainly became good friends with the Shabins over my 10 times here at the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship, and what a display of true price discovery at its finest for myself and 29 individuals that are here and going to try and showcase the best that we can do. I'd remiss to thank without thanking my sponsors back home, Brian and Lee Nielsen, worked for them for a very long time. My folks that are here cheering me on, all the customers back home, really want to thank the Shabin family, Jim, Jay, and John for all that they've done for this industry. This is 75 years in business right here in Dunlap, Iowa. You don't get to be in business for 75 years by not doing a great job and not working for your community and for your customers. Let's give the Shabin family a great big round of applause celebrating 75 years in business in livestock marketing. What a testament to the things that they do. Ladies and gentlemen, agriculture is not an option, and we're here to showcase agriculture to the world today. How about selling fat cattle by the auction method of marketing like we should do every single day? John, you got a story on these good Montana fat steers.
Deals, all Western.
One iron deal, Western cattle, guys. Beautiful, beautiful steers.
230.
All right, let's have a sale, ladies and gentlemen. I'm contestant number 1, Brennan Jack. Let's have a sale. All right, I'm in, and what I'm going to do here, roll out them here. I'm in, and 230. Now what? I'm 230 here. I'm in, and 1 minute, and 2, 1 minute, and 1 minute, and 2, 2, 2 minute, and 2, 9 minute, and 30, 2 minute, and 2, 3, 4, and 34, and 5. Swing the gate here. 9 minute, and 36 here. I'm in, and 7, 2, 9 minute, and 2, 8, 2, 9 minute, and 9, 9 minute, and 2, 9 minute, and 39, 2, 9 minute, and 8 and a half, 9, at 39, 50, and 9 and a half. Here, 9 minute, need your 40. Here, 9 minute, and 50. Here, 9 minute, and 2, 9 minute, and a quarter. 9 minute, and 40 quarter, sir. And now have here 9 minute, and 75 to do it. Here, 9 minute, and 40, 75. They're good. Add to them all day long. At 75, here 9 minute, and 40. I'm down here 9 minute, and 75 minute, and here 9 minute, and did you do it? Thank you. What? At 1 and a quarter. At 41 down here 9 minute, and need your quarter, sir. Here 9 minute, and quarter down here 9 minute, and 41 down here now half. At 41, 75. At 75 and I go down here 9 minute, and 2 minute, and 2 9 minute, and 2 quarter down here 9 minute, and 42 and a quarter. At 42 and a quarter. What do you want to do? At 42 and a quarter down here 9 minute, and quality and condition. 42 and a quarter. At 42 down here 9 minute, and quarter down here 9 minute, and 42 down here 9 minute, and 2 and a quarter. Sold them good cattle. 242. 242. Put them on 23. Would you like a lot on them, sir? 23. Straight, Julie. 23 straight. Next lot.
You're starting on the Jordan.
Hey, we're going to the Jordan
Reister.
Reister cattle. Here we go.
2
rounds a shot. 75 days waned on them. Get your weight on them here. All right, take a minute and what I'm going to do here. 9 minute a cattle weight 710. All right, take a minute and what I'm going to do here. 310. On 10, 12 and a half. Here 9 minute and 15. 9 minute and 17 and a half. For 9 minute and 21. 9 minute and 2 down. 9 minute and 3 down. 4 down. 9 minute and 5 minute and 2. 9 minute and 26 7. 9 minute and weight down here to 9 and 30. 9 minute and 1 down. 9 2 down. 3 minute and 2. 9 minute and 30. 3 down. 4 minute and swing that gate. 35. At 35. Here 9 minute and 6 here. 9 minute and 7. 9 minute and weight down. 9 minute and 30. 9 minute go 40. 40. Boys are good. Add to them all day long. 41. At 41 down 2 down 9 minute and 40. 3 down here now 4 down 5 minute and 45 minute and 46 down here now 7 8 down 9 minute and 49 here down 50 and 3 and 51 here 9 minute and 2 down 9 minute and 3 down here now 4 minute and 9 minute and 54 and 353 and 4 at 54 here 9 minute and 3 down 9 minute and 4 is all here 9 minute and 54 here 9 minute and 3 down 9 minute and 4 is sold to cattle 353 353 Romine buys 153. Would you like a lot? straight, 153, straight, 153, straight, same deal. Lighter kind, hey, but it just weighs 645. Here, I'm in a 330, I'm in a 2.5, here, I'm in a 2.5, here, I'm in a come swinging, here, I'm in a 5, at 7.5, here, I'm in a 42.5, here, I'm in a 5 down, here, I'm in a 6, here, I'm in a get 7, here, I'm in a 47, need you now, at 47, hey, at 49, here, I'm in a 50, here, I'm in a 1, here, I'm in a 2, here, I'm in a 53, here, I'm in a half down 3, here, I'm in a 3.5, at 53, no, down, here, 4, no, 5, here, no, 56 down, here, no, 7, here, no, 8 down, here, I'm going to get 58, and 58, how about 7.5 now, 8, 9, at 9, 60, I'm in a, they all want them, 61, 2, at 2 and 3, 3, here, I'm in a 63, here, I'm in a 4, here, I'm in a 65, here, I'm in a 6 here, I'm in a 66, it's all, and 365 there, 366, who wants it, and 365 here and a half, here, I'm in a 65 and a half, all here, I'm in here, all in, down, here, I'm in a 65 and a half, sold, 365, Sparks 365, 194 on 60. Oh, I got it the first time, John. 194 on 60. We're going to Jacob Tesmer cattle.
Green tag vaccinated, long time.
Green tag vaccinated, long time, Wayne. All right, you see the green tag? That'll be the Iowa program. They've had their shots, ladies and gentlemen. If you see the green tags, you're going to see it all day long. All right, 541 pounds. Have a look here. On 350. On 350. You're 50. Come on, boys. Here, 52 and a half. Thinking now 5. Here, 55 and 7. 15. Zing, ding, zing, ding, 2 and a half down here. I'm going to swing the gate and bring me some more. 65, 7 and a half. At 6 down here, no 7, 8. At 16 down here, no 9. I'm in a 70. I'm in a 1, 2, 2. I'm in a 72. And 2, 3. Here, I'm in a 4. Here, I'm in a internet 4. At 5. Here, I'm in a thank you. I'm in a 77. Here, no 8. Here, no 9. I'm in an 80, 80, 81. Here, I'm in a 1, 2, 3. 83 and 4. Internet, they're good. 85, 86 or 7. 87, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 90, 90, 91. I'm in a 91, 2, 92. At 91, 92. What's your gates? 91, 92. Just been there, sir. 93. At 93, no 4. Here, I'm in a 95. Here, I'm in a 96. Don't hear no 7. Here, I'm in a 97. 96 right here. 7 and 8. At 98, 9. At 99, I'm in a 2. I'm in a 398, 399. I'm in a 399 and 4. Here, I'm in a 299, 1, 1 down here and 2. At 402 down here, I'm in a 2 down 3. At 404. Here, I'm in a 4, 4, sir. 5 there. 6 down here. I'm going to get 7. And now 8. Here, I'm in a 408 down here. I get 7. Need 8. And 408. Here, I'm in a 8 down here. I'm in a 7 down here. I'm in a 8 down here. I'm in a 408 down here. No 8. Sold 407. 407. How do we weigh them, sir? Is that 420?
Got to have a buyer number, Jeff.
He's looking for it. I tell you what, he's so excited he bought them cattle. I tell you what.
There we go.
243. Would you like a lot number, sir?
There you go.
243
Thanks,
straight.
Jeff.
Hey, it don't bother me none. That's okay. All right, where's our next consigner? Hey, we're working for the same man here, folks. The Tesmer cattle guys. They're green tagged. They're long time Wayne vaccinated, ready to go. All right, these will be the heifer dolls. 20 of them weighing 5'10". Here 340. On 40. You're 2.5. 5, 7.5. And 50. Here 2.5. 55 on here 7.5 down here 60. Here 2.5 down here again now 5. At 367.5. Here 70 and 1. Here 71. 1 here 2 down here 73. 2 down 4 5 76 7 here and 78 9 and 980 here 1 and 2 here 83 4 down here 5 down here 86 down here 86. How about you? 86 here 7 87 and 8 here 90 90 90 here 390s all at 390 here 89 390s all and 389 here 390 all little down 390 390 390 390 sold them 389 389 155. Is that lot 1? 155. Put them in lot 1. Julie, next lot.
We're going to, Brennan, here is going to be a pot load, but you're going to buy them half and then a second deal, right? But
Okay, so we're going to show them in 2 and sell them in 1.
No, we're going to sell them in 2.
Okay, we're going to sell them in 2 drafts, and you do not have the option to buy that second part. You're going to have to buy them, folks. So here we go. We're working for.
You hear what he's telling you? There's 2 drives here. You got to buy this drive and then buy the next one.
You
Pot
bet.
load,
Okay, here we go. We're going work for Green Valley Ranch, ladies and gentlemen. There's going to be 67 in this drag.
Yep.
All right, so you're going to buy the first group, ladies and gentlemen. The first cut is 34 at 772, and we're going to have a sale on the next lot. Okay, you're going to buy 2 drafts if you want to buy the load. Just so we're all clear. 772. Any shots? Any good cattle?
275.
Any shots on these
Oh,
good
yeah,
cattle?
they're vaccinated, long time wean the whole
Long time wean. Anything you could put in them or pour on them, they've had, ladies and gentlemen, excellent cattle.
We
John?
won't. On a lot of these yearling cattle, you might hear us say that, but they're all going to be vaccinated on all
You
these yearling
bet.
cattle.
All right, there you go. 34 head of them, 772 on them. All right, here we go. 275. It's 75 minute and 2 minute and 275. Thank you. Now 7.5. At 275 minute and 2 minute and 7. Him down 2 minute and 75. Over here 75, 76. Thank you. Now 7. Now 8. At 78, no 9. I'm at 80. Here 9 minute and 281. Here 9 minute and 1 2 9 minute and 82 and need you now. 82, 3, 84. Here 9 minute and 4 down here no 5. Up top 85. What am I going to do? 85. Here 9 minute and 1 down here 9 minute and half no 5. 85 minute and 2 minute and a half. 86 now. 86. Here 9 minute and 286 half. 86 and a half. 5 minute and 2 minute and 7. Here 9 minute and 7 down here 9 minute and a half. Here 9 minute and $8. 88. Here 9 minute and 88 and a half. 5 minute and 2 minute and 9. 89. Here 9 minute and 9 and a half. Here 9 minute and 9 minute and 90. No 90. No 90. 290. Here 9 minute and what do you want to do, sir? I got 289 and a half. 290. Thank you. Now half. At 90. 50. Here 9 minute and down here 9 minute and 1. Here 9 minute and 91 half. At 91 ham 2. Here 9 minute and 92 and a ham down here 9 minute and 3. Here 9 minute and 93 down here 9 minute and what do you want to do? 3 and a half. At 93 and a half quarter. At 93 and a quarter. Here 9 minute and 93 minute down here 9 minute and 3 and a quarter. Get 93. 93 and a quarter, guys. Have a look at them. At 93 and a quarter. Here 9 minute and a half. At 93 and 50. 50, 50. Here 9 minute down here no 75. At 93, 75 on here no 4. Here 9 minute and you're out quarter. At 94 and a quarter and a half. At 94 and 75 minute down here no 5. Here 9 minute and 95 and a quarter down here 9 minute and each your quarter. Half down here 9 minute and 95 and 50. I got 95 and a quarter. 95 and a half. At 95 and 50. Here 9 minute down here. Now they all want them. 95 and a quarter. 95 and a half. At 95 and a quarter down here 9 minute and hand down here 9 minute and 95 minute and 2 9 minute and 50. Here 9 minute and 95 and a half. Sold the cattle. 295 and a quarter. 295 and a quarter. Put them on 206. Would you like a lot number? Straight. 206 straight, Julie. Here's the other half of the sisters, ladies and gentlemen. So it should be 33 here, if my math is correct. They're going to weigh 763 pounds. Let's see what we can make them bring. All right, here, but in a minute, let me hear you sell a little bit. 275, 7.5. Thank you, John. On 75, here, 9 minute and 7. I'm down here, 9 minute and 80. 280. We know what they're worth. 81. At 82, here, 9 minute and 3. Down here, no 4. Down here, no 5. Down 6. Down here, 9 minute and 87. Down here, 8. Down here, 9 minute and 88. 9. 89, 90. Here, 9 minute and 91. Down here, 2. 3. Down here, 9 minute and 94. Here, better get in a 5. At 94 and a half, 5. At 95, swing the gate. Bring me some more. 95 and a half. At 95, down here and a half. Here, 9 minute and 96. Down here, 9 minute and hand. Down here, 9 minute and 96. Yes, sir. Go ahead. 7. At 97. Down here, 9 minute and hand. Down here, 9 minute and 97. And have no 8. At 98. Here, no half. Here, 9 minute and 98. Down here, don't have down here, 9 minute and a quarter. At 98. Come on, boys. 98 and a quarter. And the begetter cattle. 98 and a half. At 98. Now, down here, no 75. Down here, 9 minute and 98. 70. Go ahead. At 98. 75. Down here, 9 minute and 8 and a half. 75. Here, 9 minute and 98. 75. All. At 98. 75. Down here, 9 minute and 8. No hand down here, 9 minute and 75. I'm going to go here, 9 minute and 75. Sold them 298 and a half. 298 and a half. Book them the same way, Julie. 206 straight. 206 straight. Here we go. Next lot. Is this the last draft? Oh, I'm just starting to get warmed up. The Jordan cattle coming to us. It'll be 3 rounds of shots, ladies and gentlemen. 3 rounds of shots, and the good black heifers here, weighing 785. What I'm going to do here, I'll roll at them here, 71 and 271. I'm going to do 70 here, no 1 down here, none 2 down here, 9 minute on 71, minute on 2, and 2's all. Let's go, 71 2 and 72 here, none a minute on 1 down here, none 2, minute on 2, 9 minute, get 71 right here, none 2. At 72 here, none a minute, thank you, down 3 here, none a minute on 74 down here, 9 minute on 5, and go here, none a minute on 76 or 7. And 78 here, none a minute, I'll be down here, none a minute on 278. You want them? And 77's right there, 8 9. It's 79 minute and 80 here, none a minute on 80. 1 down here, none a minute on 1 on 2. 83 here, none a minute on 3 down here, none a minute on 3 4. 84 5 here, none a minute on 86 here, 7. 87 here, none a minute on 6 right here, 7 here, none a minute on 287 and 288. Thank you. Here, minute on 9 and 89. I'm minute on 90 here, minute on 90. 1 here, minute on 2 and 2 here, none a minute on 93 down here, none a minute on 4. And 94 5 here, none a minute on 95. How about a half? And 94 and a half. Boys are good. And 94 and 50 here, none a minute and 94 is here. Now a half here, none a minute and 94, none a minute and 50 here, none a minute and 94, none a minute and half. Sold them 294, 294. Same way, 206 straight. 206 straight. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us here. Thank you for being a part of our industry, and I sure hope that I get a chance to see you again in the finals. If not, it has been my pleasure. God bless you all. I'm contestant number 1, Brennan Jack. Have a good afternoon.
Contestant number 2 coming up, this will be Scott Torowski from Swanville, Minnesota. Scott is sponsored by Tri-County Stockyards, LLC, Motley, Minnesota, Mitch Bartle, and Perham Stockyard, Incorporated, Perham, Minnesota, Mitch Bartle. Sponsored locally by Brad and Linda Gross.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and it truly is an honor to be here today, where I get the chance to go shoulder to shoulder with the best auctioneers in the world. I'd also like to thank my sponsors for putting their name next to mine, believing in me to be here today. And a big thank you to the LMA for everything they do for our industry, but for putting these contests on to give us auctioneers a chance to do what we love. I've made some friends over the years, and I'll have them for the rest of my life, and the members of the LMA is who I have to thank for that. But the biggest thank you today goes to you producers, you farmers and ranchers that have brought your livestock to the market here in Dunlap today. It would not be possible without each and every one of you. So with that being said, guys, I'm ready to go to work for them.
Okay, you're starting on them Western steers again, right?
Good Western steers, fed hard, 15 and a quarter. Now they've had an overnight on them too, right, John?
Yep, they're all in here last night. Go ahead.
All in, overnight, and empty. Guys, they are the kind. They look at here. Out here, down, look at him, what do here? Down 231. 30, down to the 1, to the 1, down 30 here, down 1 to the 2, down 31 to the 2, and 2, and 3, 3, 4, down 30, 4 to the 4, and 5, 35 to the 6, down to the 5 to the 7, down to the 8, down 38 here, 9, 30, down to the top of that 9, 39, down 30, 40, 30, down to the 40, down 40, half, down 40, down to get over that hump. Give me 240. Now half in, 40, hang to half to the 1, down 41, half, hit it, down 1 to the 1, half to the 1, 2, down 42, 42 down, down 1 half to the 2, down 41, half to the 2, and 2, and 2, 1 half's the bid, ladies and gentlemen, like 42, 242, down 241, half to the 2, and 2, and 2, 42, 42, 42, some to you at 241 and 50, 23, is it straight? Buyer 23 straight. Thank you, sir.
This is the last cut of the Jordan cattle.
Okay, last cut of the Jordan cattle, guys.
Rounds of shot.
3 rounds of axe, long time weaned, I'm assuming, John, right?
Yeah, forever.
Forever. They've been weaned forever. Guys making their own living.
Go ahead, 260.
Out here, down, look at here, gonna wait, 804, and I'm 60, 1, 260, now 1, 2, down here to 3, down to the 4, here, and 5, down to 6, down to 67, 7, 8, 8, 8, 60, down to 70, down to 1, 70, 1, 2, 71, to the 2, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, 74 here, 5, 75, down to 75, 75, 6 down, 75, to 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, down 78, 9, 279, 80, 80, down to 1, down 80 here to 1, to the 1, down 281, 281, down 2, down 81, to the 2, and 3, and 3, and 3, and 4, down 84, and 4, come on back, 84, you look a little tougher now. 84, 283, $4, 83, I'm going to 4, 283, $4, down, 83, I'm going to 4, 83 is a bit 4, 5, he's back for more, 85, 85, 585, 284 and 5, 85, 584 here, down, 584 is a bit on 585, some to you, sir, 284, 157, is it? On 7s. And Pregum, 157 on 7s, and Pregum, boys, and Pregum.
Robert Waldeer.
Okay, Robert Waldeer's who they got coming to town, guys. That's who they got coming to town, right out of Braverwood.
All home weight, all home raised.
All home raised. They got 25 hit on this shipment, guys, coming to pen 62. They're weaned 90 days. 6
Green
times.
tag vaccinated.
Green tag vax, guys. Green tag vax carrying the tag for you. All home raised, too, boys. Big Shars and Buckskins.
270.
Out here, I'm going to look good set of steers, ain't they? 270, 1, 70, 2, 73, 4, 74, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 79, 80, 281, 81, 2, down, 81, 2, and 3, 3, 283, 3, down here, how about you boys? 83, 282, down here, 3, 3, 4, down, 5, 86, 285, 6, down, 7, down, 8, come on, 8, 9, down, 289, 90, 290, down here, by the good ones, 1, 291, down to here, down, 1, to the 1, bone, here, down to here, 1, I'm straight away, 291, 290, down here, down, 1 to the bid, 1 down, bone down, down to here, down 1 to the bid, 1 to your 90 is the bid, 1, going to do 91, 91, 91. Some to you at 290, 157 on 18, 157 on 18. Thank you, sir. Here comes the sisters now. Heifers come right along. They're carrying the green vac, guys. Long time weaned up green vac cattle. Wow, ain't they the kind? 9 headed 841 heifers there. 261. Here to 1 by heifers 2. Down 3, 4. 65 to 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 70 to 1. 71 to 2. Down 73 and 3 and 3 and 4. 75 to 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, down 80. 281 down 2. Down 2 1 here 2 2 2. 81 2 3. 82 and 3 4. 84 and 5. 85 to 6. 7 7 286 bid 7. 86 7 7 time take a half from you. Want to do that? 87 down 6 half 7. 87 down 6 here 7. 286 7 down 8 down 8 288 287 8 down 7 here down 8 with a lady 8 down 7 here down with a lady 288. Some to you 287 207 on 40. On 40. Thank you, ma'am. 207 on 40, guys.
So we're starting on a new
40.
deal. There's almost, there'll be 75 of these cattle from the Domino estate.
Okay.
We've done business with the Burdett Domino family for nearly 80 years, and as long as we've been in business. And he's just passed, Burdett did.
All right.
We're working now for his grandson's family there. So
Okay.
again, everything will be weaned and vaccinated.
Okay, Hot Domino's, everything's weaned vaccinated. They got a big string to town. Like John said, they're no stranger to the market, guys. They come all the time. They're long time weaned. They're vaxxed. Everything done to them. Just throw them a little feed in front of them and watch them bust wide open.
All right, go ahead. 325.
325, 7.5. All steer cams there, 7.30. Now 2.5. Now 5. 330, 500, 200, 500, 500, 335, 335, 700, 40, 40, 2, 500, 540, 500, 750, 350, 102, 100, 200, how about that one? 351, 351 down here, down 1 to the bit, 2 down 1 to the bit, 2 and 352, 351, $2 down 2 and 3, 352 down 3 down 52 down here 3 and 4, 54 to 500, 500, 5, 6 on here, 356 on them good old steers, 355 and 6, 355 7, I'm going to go to 7, how about that 7, 356, 7, 356, I'm going to look at a 7, 356 down here down 356 a bit, 7 you want to do 357, 356 I'm going to look at a 7, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, somebody you at 356, 237s, huh? Straight 237s, thank you, sir. Oh boy, take a look here, guys. Quite a set of yearling cattle, guys. Take a look at these.
Okay, so there should be one less, right? Weigh 42, Julie. Weigh 42. Weigh 42. Okay, there you go.
I know it's a big event today for the boys here in Dunlap, but every week, every Tuesday, they got a good cow sale here, feeder cow sale every Tuesday. Come back and support them. I know the boys will be happy and would appreciate it.
All right, go ahead. 280.
Right here, they get 42 head of them, 738.
This is it, right here. This is it, the cut, right here. This is it.
This is what you're going to get, guys. A cut here in the ring. 2, round here, 80, 2.5, 80, 2.5. How about that 1, 2, 81, 2 and 3, 83 and 4, 284, down, 4, 5, 6, on 80, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 289, down, 91, 1, 2, down, 2 and 3, 293, 4, down, 5, down, 6, on 97, down, 8, down, 98, 9, 90, down, 3, down, 1, 301, 2, down, 1, 2, half 2, down, 2.5, 302 and a half in 3, 303, down, 3, down, 4, 4, down, 303, 4, 4, look at the kind, 304, now half, 304 and a half, sir, 4 and 5, 305 to 6, 305, 6, 7, down 7, 8, 8, 8, 308, down 9, down to 10, 9, 10, down 10, 11, down to 10, 11, 12, 312, down to 11, here to go to 12, had a little time to think about it, what do you, sir, 311, 12, 311, $12 down here, 13, on 313, 313, 12, 14, down to 314, got new fire now, 313, 314, sir, out on top, 314, 15, 15, down here, look at 14, look at 15, tell them they're good, 315 on them, 14, going to do 15, 315 and a half, now 15, he's getting a little weaker on there, 15, 314 and a half, 15 and a half, 315 and a half, 16, down, get a look at 16, 316, 315, hang, 16 on them, down, 315, hang, 16, 16, 16, somebody you at 315, 50, 700 is that, on straight, 700 straight, thank you, sir, 700 straight. 23 here. Same deal again. Guys still come off the estate deal. 23 head. All the shots. Long time wean. 619 is what they're going to weigh. Wow, 315, 17 and a half, now 20, and now 22 half, 325, 7, I'm going to 30, to go to 332, and I'm going to 35, 35, 5, 7 half, 37, I'm going to 40, to go to 340, and 2, 5, 5, 5, get to 345, 7 half, 50, I'm going to 47, I'm going to 350, 350, I'm here, give me 48, I'll help it up 9, I'm here to get new fire now, here 49, 348, 9, you're out 2, sir, down 340, down 9, 348, 9, down here, down 48, down here on the top, right side, 348, 9, 48, 9, down 48, down, anybody else before we go, here we go, 349, 348, 9, down 348, I'm going to 9, watch them out, 50 on them, 351, and now 1, 2, I would think so, 3, down to 353, 52, now I'm going to stay right on me on here, down 53, 52, now I'm going to 333, now 2's a bit, one got a bit, 3, 52 and 3, somebody you at 352, sir, 157 on 1, 157 on the ones, thank you.
We're on a new ticket, just this only deal, Walters.
Okay, Walter's outside here. 14 head to town. They're 60 days wean. They've had 4 ways. Pastorella ready to rock and roll for you. Hey, take a look and watch them come in, guys. Just little lightweights. Condition on them, too. Look at them flat-sided. Wow. Boy, there's quite a set. Little heifers, I believe.
Okay, see what they weigh.
There they are, 552s, boys.
How about 330?
330, 2.5, Latin deal, 5, 35, I'm going to get a 7, I'm going to 40, I'm going to 42, I'm going to 45, I'm going to 7, I'm going to 50, I'm going to 52 and a half, 55, I'm going to get 7, I'm going to 60 on here, 360, 2.5, I'm going to 5, 65, I'm going to 7, I'm going to get 65, I'm going to 7 and a half, 367 and 70, and now 70, I'm going to 2 half on 72 and a half, 75, I'm going to 7, I'm going to 80, I'm going to 82 and a half, 32 and 5, 85, I'm going to 7, I'm going to 90, 390, down to 2 and a half, I'm going to 95, I'm going to 395, 7 and a half, now $4, I'm going to get a 4 down, give me that 4 down, 4 down, 97, I'm going to 98, 99, 99, sir, half. half, 99. We're both getting weaker. 9 and a half, 399 and a half, 399. Let's get over that little hump. 399 and a half, 399's a bit here, 99.50, 399 and a half, 999 and a half, 99 and a half. One to you, sir, 99.50. Some to you at 399, 155 on ones, 155 on one. Ladies and gentlemen, Dunlap, Iowa, that was my last draft. Thank you very much. I'm Scott Torowski.
Contestant number 3 coming up, Troy Robinette from Decatur, Texas. Troy is sponsored by Superior Livestock Auction, Hudson Oaks, Texas, Joe Lichty. East Texas, Livestock of Crockett Incorporated, Crockett, Texas, Paul Craycraft and Case Craycraft. Four County Auction Center Incorporated, Industry, Texas, Don and Janie Dreyer. The Wiederman Cattle Sales, Broken Triangle Cattle Marketing, Robinette Auction Services, LLC, and locally by Matt and Dawn Butzer.
In 2009, as a young student at the Missouri Auction School, one of our instructors played a tape of a World Livestock Auctioneer Champion. That just so happened to be this man to my right, John Shabin. And upon hearing him break into his chant and say, "How many dollars here?" I knew this is a dream that I wanted to chase. And that dream is made possible by my family, who's represented by my wife, Amelia, and two sons, Cannon and Cooper, who are here today. My sponsors back in Texas, and John Shabin himself, because he chased his dream, and that enabled me to chase mine and all of these contestants. You're an inspiration, John. Thank you. We got 7 head of these good fed cattle to the Western steers now. The world is watching you fed buyers today. Let's show them that the live auction method is how we should be selling them.
To the fed cattle buyers, once again, this is all one deal. It's the only fed cattle consignment we have.
The only fed cattle we got off Western now. Time to buy them 230. At 230, and I'm going to buy them 30. Anybody going to give 230, 30 money, 1, anybody 230 wide. At 231, anybody 2, anybody 3, 3, and I'm going to buy them 4, anybody 235, anybody 6 down, anybody 7, 7, anybody 8 now. At 239, 40, anybody 241, 1, anybody half down, anybody 240, 50. At 240's bid, anybody 51, anybody 241, got him there, 50, 50, anybody half down, anybody 2. At 242, 250, anybody 242, 50. At 243, 3, and I'm going to buy them 3, anybody now 50. At 243, 54, 4, anybody buy them 244. At 244, 4, and anybody going to give 244. The world's watching now. 244. At 244, and anybody going to give 244. So 243.50. 23 on straightaway. 23 straightaway. 23 straight.
Okay, you're starting on 52 head.
There'll be 52 head of these good Cody Anderson cattle.
And there's
They're weaned 75 days. They are green tag vaccinated, and you want condition. You want condition, Will Yeager. At how many dollars there? What you don't give here? How about about 642 pounds on a.
heifers, guys, all heifers right in the ring.
Yeah, heifers they are. How about about 315? At 315 and about 17 half. At 315 and about 17 and about 20, 20 and about 322, 2 and about 5 and about 325. At 325 and about 7 and about 30, 30 and about give 330 and about give 9. At 329 and about 329, 30. I got them there, 330, 31, 1, and about 2, and about 333, 3, and about 334. At 335, and about 6 down, and about 336. Hey, come on back in, and about 336. 335, money, asking 6. And about 6 down, and about 336. So 335, 335, 157 on 1. 157 on 1. Morgan Anderson cattle. Condition, 12 head. Compensatory gain, all heifers again now. 100% black hided. Green tags they are. Yes, sir. How about 350? At 350, and about half down, about 352 and half, 5, J, 357 half, and about 16, and about 360 half. At 316, and about half down, and about 1, and about 1, 2, and about 363, 3, and about 4, and about 365, 6 now. At 367, and about 8, and about 9, and about 372. At 374, and about 6 down, and about 378, 80. At 382, and about 384, 4, J, your turn, and about 386 now. At 388, and about 8 down, and about 390, and about 92. 392, 4, B right there, and about 396, 8, and about 398, 400. At 402, 2, your turn, 402, 404, 406, and about 6 now 8. At 408, you want some of this? 408, and about 406 is bid, and about 8 down, and about 408, 8. So 406, 406, 155 on order number 1. 2 steers come along in the deal.
315.
Hit 315, I bet about 315. Hit 315, I bet about 15. Hit 315, about him 15, 15, and about him to give 300. I bet about 2.5. Hit 302 1/2. I bet about 7 1/2, 10, 3, 10, 12 1/2, 15. Hit 315, I bet about 17. And about him 20, and about him 320, 20, 20, and about him 322 1/2. Hit 321, get back in there at 1. Hit 321, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. And about him 325, I bet about 5. Hit 325, right over here. 325, I bet about 325, 6 now. Hit 326, 7, and about him at 327. Your turn, and about him at 7, 7, and about him at 327. Hit 326 is bid. Anybody going to give 7 on the steers? I bet about 7, 7, and about him at 327. So 326, 326, 159 on 8, 159, order number 8.
Go ahead, $4.
Hit $4 condition. It's here, Will Yeager. Have it about 4. Hit 400. Anybody going to give 4 and 4? Anybody going to 4? Anybody going to 2 1/2? Jay, can you use them? 402 1/2. Hit 400. Anybody going to 210? Anybody going to 5? Anybody going to 4 5 7 1/2? 410. Have it about 410, 12 1/2, 15. Hit 417. Anybody going to 20? Anybody going to 422 1/2? 5 5 7 1/2. Anybody going to give 427 1/2? 30. Hit 430 30. Anybody going to 430 30. Anybody going to 2 1/2? Hit 432 55 5. Anybody about 445. Anybody going to 445? Hit 442 50. Anybody going to give 400? Yeah, I'm right over here. 442 50. Anybody about now 5? Hit 5 7 1/2. Anybody about now 50? Hit 450. Anybody about 2 1/2? Hit 452 50. Anybody about 51? He says now 2. 52 3. Hit 53 4. Have it about 5. Anybody about 456 now? Hit 457 7. Anybody about 457? 457. Anybody going to give 457? So 456. 243 on order. Straight. 243 straight away.
Go ahead, steer cattle, 340.
Steers they are, more good condition. Have it about green tags. Have it about, they are green tag now. What'd you say again? Have it about 340. At 340, 40. Anybody in 2 down. Anybody in 342 1/2, 5. Hello, Donnie, 345, 7 1/2. At 350, have it about 352 down. Anybody in 5, anybody in 357 1/2, 60. At 316, anybody in 2 down, 2 down. Anybody in 5, 5. Anybody in 367 1/2, 70. At 317, anybody in 372 1/2. Anybody in 375. At 377 1/2. Anybody in 380, 82 1/2. At 385, 7 1/2. Anybody in 93, 90, be right there. 92 1/2, 5. Anybody in 7 1/2, 400. At 400, 402 1/2, 5. Anybody in 405. At 405, 5, 250's bid. Anybody going to give 405, 7 1/2. At 407, 50. Have it about 10. 410, 12 1/2. At 410, 12 1/2, 15. At 415, anybody in 17. Anybody in 20, 20. Anybody in 422 1/2. At 422 1/2. Anybody in 420's bid. Anybody going to give 2 1/2. So 420, 243, 243.
Hey, and you can buy lots of these all day this weight, okay? You can buy lots of them all day. Go ahead, $4.
Hit $4, have it about 4. Hit 4 and 4, get you a couple loads of the deal. 400, 402 1/2. Hit 402 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, 10. Hit 410, 12 1/2. Anybody going to give 15? Hit 415, anybody in 17. Now your turn, anybody in 417, half 20. Hit 422 down. Anybody in 422, 55, 5. Anybody in 7 half. Anybody in 427, 50. Hit 427, 50. Anybody in 425, 7 half. Now got to get 30. Got him up there. Have it about 430. Hit 432 down, 2 down. Anybody in half down. Anybody in Jay carries bid. Everybody else is out. Hit 432, 55. Hit 430, 35. Anybody in 7 half. Anybody in 440, 40. Anybody in Jay, your turn. 442 half. Hit 402, 55, 5. 440, got to be 5. Got to be 5, 5. Now 7 half. Have it about now 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half. Got to be 7 half. Have it about 7 half. Where are you up there? 7 half. Have it 80. Hit 480. Hit him at about 380. Hit 382 half. Hit 382 down. About half down. About half. Yeah, 4. Have it about 4, 4. Have it about 82 half. 5. Hit 385, 5. About 385, 7 half. Hit 387, 50. Say 87 half. Anybody about 90. Hit 390, 90. Anybody going to give 90, 90, 90, 90. Got him in there. Anybody about 92 half. Hit 392 now 5. Hit 395, 7 half. Anybody about 400. Anybody about 4. Anybody about 2 down. Anybody about 5, 5. Anybody about 7 half. Hit 10. Anybody about 410. Anybody about 12 half. Anybody about 15. Anybody about 417 half. 20. Hit 422 down. Anybody about 5. Anybody about 425, 7 half. Anybody about 15. Anybody 30 there. Anybody about 430. Hit 430, 30. Anybody about 430. Anybody about 2 half. Hit 432, 55. Yeah, got to be 5, 7 half. 400. Got to be 7 half. 50. Having about 452 down. Anybody about 5. Anybody about 7 half. Anybody going to give. Got to be 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. 7 half. Do you want to be 7 half? So 435, 435, 221, 221.
Okay, and what do we got here? Heifer?
Ever she is single on a deal. 335. At 335. 335. Fine. Give 5. At 335. 7 hand. 340. At 342 down. 342. 15. Now 5. At 345. 7 hand. 315. Give 350. At 352 down. Now 5. At 355. Fine. 352 down. 5. At 355. 7 hand. Now 60. At 360. 2 down. Now 5. 365. 7 have all in. All done. 70. 377, 2 half. At 372, down. 5, 375, 7 half. At 377, 15. Half down. 375. Anybody else? 377, 50. And we have. So 375, 215, 375, 215. Troy Robinette, Decatur, Texas. Thank you.
Thanks, Troy. Thanks, Lyle. All right, back to you. Julie, are we done with
Next
that?
up, contestant number 4, Seth Schneider from Hershey, Nebraska. Seth is sponsored by Ogallala Livestock Auction Market Incorporated, Ogallala, Nebraska, Jay Nordhausen and Lance Van Winkle, and North Platte Stockyards, LLC, North Platte, Nebraska, Jay Nordhausen and Lance Van Winkle. Locally sponsored by Todd and Jill Klockgether.
Well, thank you, Wade, and I'd sure like to thank my sponsors, Ogallala Livestock and the North Platte Stockyards, Jay Nordhausen and Lance Van Winkle at both of those barns. I'd like to thank the LMA for giving me the honor to represent them in such a prestigious event like this is, and certainly the local sponsors as well. And with that, I'm ready to go to work, John. Yep. On them Western Origin steers, 6 head of these dudes weighing 1385, 231. A $231 down, $230, $31, a $231, $2 down, $222. Whirl it, guys, 231, 2, a $232, 3 down, $4, a $234, 5 down, $5, 550, $6, a $236 half down, half dollar, a $236, 650, coming around, $236 down, half, a $236 half, now 7, a $237, 750, $8 down, $850, now 9, a $239 down, $8.5 here down, 9 sold out, $238.50, $238.50, put them on 23, just straight away, sir, on 1, 23 on 1, thank you very much. Saying, guys.
Yeah, you're going to be on. Yeah. Here's where you're going to the Groby cattle.
We're going to the Groby cattle, they tell me, guys. Going to the Groby cattle. Long time weaned. Shots, everything, whole deal. Yep, had a round of shots, long time weaned, whole deal. Good Groby, green tag vaccinated. Good Groby cattle, guys. 9 head of these dudes weighing 635. Dumb bid here down, middle of Brennan, 335, 7.5, 337.5, 40, middle of Brennan, 2.5, middle of Brennan, 5, 7.5, 50, middle of Brennan, 350, 340, 50, middle of Brennan, 50, middle of Brennan, 2.5, middle of Brennan, 52.5, 5, and now 7.5, 60, middle of Brennan, 2.5, middle of Brennan, 5, 7.5, middle of Brennan, 370, 372, 50, middle of Brennan, 372 and a half, 70 down, 2.5, 5, 375, 77 and a half, down 77 and a half, 80, middle of 80. You want to be 80 down, 80, middle of 78 down, 77 and a half, 78, 79, 79 down, 80, middle of 1 down, $81, $82 down, $3 down, $3 4, 384, 5 down, $6 down, $7, $8 down, $9, 389, 90, 1 down, 1 2 down, 3, 393 down, 3. You come this far, make them bring 4. 393, 392, 3 down, $3 down, 3 sold out, 392, 392, 198 straight away, sir. 198 straight. Thank you.
Go ahead, $3.
Oh, $3 here. Hell, your dudes right off them. $3 down, 2.5. 302, 50, 5 down, 2.5, 305 down, money's on, 305, 7.5, 307 half, $10 down, 12 50, 17, 20, 2.5, 322, $55 down, $7, 30, 330, 330 down, 30, want to be 8, $328 down, $9 down, 8 here, 9, 328, 9 down, $8 down, 9 sold out, 328, 237, straight away, 237, thank you.
Oh, little light dude right off him there. $4, 2.5 at 402, 15, a little bit letter, and a 5 down, 5, 7, a hand, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, down $15, down 17 and a half, and a 20, middle burn, 422 and a half, and a 5 at 425, 7 and a half, 30, middle burn, 2 and a half, and a 5, middle burn, 7 and a half, middle burn, 40, middle burn, 2 and a half, 5 at 445, 50, middle burn, 5 down 60, middle burn, 7 and a half at 457 and a half, down 7 and a half, and 60, middle burn, 60, middle burn, 457 and a half, $60 coming around at 60, down 2 and a half at 62, 50, middle burn, 60's in the middle, 2 and a half over here at 360, down 2 and a half, burn, 1 down, 1 burn, $460 down, 1 sold down, 460, 243, 243. Thank you. On to the girls, still on the Grovey cattle, guys.
Green tag vaccinated wing.
Green tag vaccinated at Wayne. Here comes the girls, guys. 6 out of these, weighing 676 on these girls. I'm bid here, 295, 7.5 at 295, 7.5 down, 95, 7.5, and a 3 down, $3 down, 2.5, and now 5 down, 305, 7.5, 6, 7 at 307, $8 down, $8, 9, 9, and 310 at 310 down, $310 down, 9 here, $310 at 310 down, $11 now, $11, got to be 11 over here, sir, 311 at 310, 11. Thanks for what you did. 310, 11 now, $11, $310 down, $11 down, 11. Sold to 310, 157 on 1, 157 on 1.
Heifer calves, 340.
Oh, 4 more of these good little light green heifers. What'd you say, John? 340 down, 2.5, weighing 550, 340 down, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 5, 345, 7, 50, middle burn, 2.5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 60, 360 down, 2.5, 5 down, 7.5 down, 70, 370, 2.5, 5 down, 75, 77, 77, 80, middle 82 and a half, middle burn, 5, 385, 7.5 down, 7.5, 90, middle 2.5 down, 5, 395, 7.5 down, $4 down, $4 down, $4 want to be 98, sir, break the tie. 398 down, 97 and a half, $8 down, 8 sold out, 397 and a half, 157 straight away, 157 straight away.
They should be into the consignment right here. Go ahead, 375.
Still on the same deal, 2 liner girls there, 375, 77 and a half, 375, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 82 and a half, 5, 385, 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 5 down, 95, 7 and a half, and now $4 down, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and now 17, 50, 20, 22, 50, now 5 down, 7 and a half, 30, at 430 down, 2 and a half, 5, at 435, 7 and a half, down 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 445, 7 and a half, 50, at 450 down, 2 and a half, 455, 5, 5 coming around, at 455 down, 52 and a half, 5 sold out, 452 and a half, 155 on 1, 155 on 1. Thank you, sir.
These things might not fit in the ring, and if they don't, you're starting on the S&G farm.
Starting on the S&G Farms, 34 head in this cut, right, John? Yep. We'll see if they fit.
Back them out quick. They're bigger than I thought. They're too many.
Oh, powerful dudes. Watch them in. You got 26 in the ring, Austin. Very good.
Hey, I just wanted to tell everybody this is one iron deal they bought specifically for this contest.
This is a 1 iron deal they bought just for this contest.
They'd be all F1s that came on a deal down south here about 20 miles from here. They bought them in here earlier this year specifically to bring back to this day.
You heard the story, and they are some steers now. Watch these dudes.
All right.
34, get them all in, guys.
Let's put them right there toward the fats. 225.
225, 7.5. Powerful dudes, aren't they? 225, 7.5. Now 30 down, 2.5. 5 down, 7.5. 240 down, 40 middle, 42 and a half, 5. 245, 7.5. 50 middle, 2.5. 5, 5, 5, 7.5. 60. 260 down, 2.5. 5. 265 down, 5. 5, 7.5. 70 middle, 270. 2 want to be 8, sir. 260, $8 down. 7.5 or 8. 267 and a half, $8 down, 9. 260, 970, 1 down, 2 down, 71, 2. 271, $2 down, $3 down, $3 half and a 3, 73. Don't let them do that to you, Warren. 273 down, 350 at 350. Your idea at 273, 350, $4 down, 73 and a half, 73 and a half, here down, 4 sold out, 273.50, 220. Thank you.
Just straight away, 220 straight away. Thank you. That's it. Thank you very much, Dunlap. It's been a pleasure.
Next up, contestant number 5, Tyler Bell from Anderson, Texas. Tyler is sponsored by the Oklahoma National Stockyards Incorporated, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Jerry Reynolds and James Reynolds. Sponsored locally by Jake and Ashley Shaben.
Well, Will, thank you very much for that introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, what a pleasure it is to be here with you folks this morning. There's a few people I'm going to thank. I'm not going to take too much of your time this morning, but I'd like to thank the good Lord for getting me here today and to be here with you wonderful people. I'd like to thank my family that traveled a long, long way to be here today. I also like to give a shout out to the Dunlap Livestock Auction, the Shaben family, and the Epperle family for putting on what a great, great contest this has been. It's been an honor to be here. And to my sponsors back home who truly help me each and every week, the Oklahoma National Stockyards and the Payne County Stockyards. And lastly, I'd like to give a big shout out to the LMA for not just helping this auctioneer contest and the convention, but for truly bringing true price discovery and a big help to every sale barn across America. So thank you to the LMA. Without further ado, Mr. Shaben, I'm ready to get to work for you. Wow, them Western steers, I'm getting Montana kind. Here we go. Tying it a bit under 230, 100. I am 30, now 1. I am 30, one, a bit under, I got a mad 1. I am a bit under, 30, a bit under, 1, a bit under, 2, a bit under, 30, 1, 2, 3. I am now 4, down 3, a bit under, 4, 5, 6, 7, a bit under, 200, and 3700. I am now 7, a bit under, bomb cowboy, and a bit under, 37, a bit under, now 8, down 239. I am now 9, you're both out. Now 40, I am 240, 100. I am 40, that a bit under 1. I am 241, a bit under, 2, a bit under, take a 2, a bit under, take a half, 41, half, down to 41, 50. I am a bit under 41, a bit under, half a dollar, down to a bit under, $242, and down 3, down 243, a bit under, half, 42 and a half, down 3, I 243, a bit under 75, down 3, a bit under 43, a bit under 3, and 3, a bit under 243, a bit under way, bit do, I 243, I 243, a bit under 243, a bit under 242, 75 here, need 3 to go, 943, a bit under 3, a bit under, sold account to you, 242.75, put it on buyer 23 straight away for 242.75.
Kind of a neat footnote. We're going to work for the Koch family.
Let's go to work for the Koch family right here now.
On our last auctioneer contest, they had cattle on that.
On the last auctioneer contest, they had some cattle here, guys. That's pretty neat. Thank you, guys. Oh, guys, wean 45 days, 3 rounds of shots. All the work's done. Here we go. I ain't a bit under, what did I do? I ain't a bit under, 385. Let you be at 7 now. I ain't now 9. I ain't down 9, a bit under 91, a bit under 3, 5, a bit under 7, down 9, a bit under 4, 1. I ain't down 3, a bit under 405 and 7, a bit under 4, 9. Give me 11. Now 13, under, now 15, a bit under 17, 19, 21, a bit under 3, a bit under 3, and 3, a bit under 5, a bit under 7, a bit under down 9, a bit under 4, 29. I ain't now 9, a bit under 31, a bit under 33, a bit under now 5, a bit under 4, and 35, 7 under. I ain't now 9, a bit under 430, a bit under 41, a bit under 41, a bit under 3, and 3, a bit under 5, and 7, a bit under 4, and 49. I ain't now 951, 1, a bit under 453, a bit under 1, a bit under 3, and 5, a bit under 7 under. I ain't now 9, a bit under 459, a bit under 459, now 681. I ain't now to get under 3, and now 5, a bit under 5, a bit under 7, a bit under 467, now 9. I ain't now 9, a bit under 71, I bit under 471, down 3. I'm 71, a bit under 3, a bit under now 71, a bit under 3 and 5. New man, I ain't now 75 and 7. I'm bid $479 now 81, a bit under 81, 481, and now 481. You're all out 481. I'm bid 479, a bit under 81, and a bit under 81, a bit under 81. Sold a cattle to you for 479. Bid it on buyer 155 straight away. 155 straight away for 479. Oh, here's the girls right off of now. Cowgirls, same deal now. 45 days wean. Wait, 471, 22 head. How much on now? I am down 355, 6 now. I am the money. I am a bit under the outside. Let her run. I am a bit under 355, a bit under 6 years, a bit under the deals on, gentlemen. 1,007. I am down 9, down 359, a bit under the Zigabon, down 3, a bit under 3, a bit under the Zigabon, a bit 7, I'm under 367. I am down 7, a bit under down 9, a bit 369, 71, a bit under 71, a bit under 3, a bit under 75, a bit under 375, 700. I am down 9, down 379. Give me at 9, 81. I am down 3, a bit under 1, a bit under 3, down 5, a bit under 85, a bit under 7, I'm under 387. I am now 9, now 91, now 91, a bit under 3, a bit under 3, and 3, now 5, a bit under 7, a bit under 3 and 97. I'm bid 3 and 95. Anybody else? I am now 7, now 9. I am now 9, a bit under 401, a bit under 3, a bit under 3, and 3, a bit under 4 and 5 now. I am bid 403, 405. I am bid 403, a bit under 5, a bit of money's here, down 403, down 5 to go, down 403, a bit under 403, down 5, sold a cattle to you 403, put it on the same way. 155 straight away, 155 straight away. Hey, a little single here now. $3, 2.5, 302 and high down 300. Anybody? I got a man. 2.5, down 2.5, 5 minute 305 minute 7.5, 20 minute 305 minute 7.5, 10. Internet's out 12.5, 15. Now 17, 20. I down 2.5 minute 322 and a half. Internet's out 5.5. Now 5, 7.5. You're out again. Internet down 30, down 330, 2.5 minute and take it 335, 335, 7 high. I down 335. Internet's out 337.50. Jeremy, you're out 337.50. 335 minute now 40. Now 342 and high. Internet's out now 5. Now 7.5 on it. 50, 352 and high. Take it 2.5 minute 355 7 high. I now 60 down to get 2 and high minute and take it 2 minute 5 minute and take it 7 high minute 370. I now 72 and high. I now 75 minute and 75 minute 7 high on minute 80. And now 82 and high. Now 5 minute and 85 minute and 7 high 5 minute and 90 minute 392 and high. And now 5 minute 395 minute 7 high minute 395 minute 750. And now 395's here. Need 7 high. I now 4 down 400 a minute 102 and high minute 4 5 minute 7 high on it. And now 10 now 14 minute 12 and high minute 415 15 minute 415 17 high. And now 20 minute 2 and high minute a minute take it 2 minute 222 and high 422 and a 5 minute 427 30 minute 430 10 minute 430. I now 2 and high minute 435 minute. He wants some 7 high 40. And now 2 and high minute 5 minute 445 7 high 50 minute 452 and high 5. And now 455 7 high 60 and 2 and high minute 7 high volume 70. And now 472 and high 5 minute 75 minute 75 75 80 minute 482 and high. And now 5 minute 45 7 high down 90 minute 492 and high. And now 5 minute 495 minute 5 97 high. And now 97 $5 a pound. A minute 502 and high. And now 502 and a half. Internet's in now 5. And now 505 7 high. A minute Jacob you're out 505 7 high. I'm 505 minute 750 minute Jacob you're out. Internet's out 505's here. Needs 7 high. And now 10 now 510 minute 510. One more time for fun. A minute 510 minute 507.50's here. Need 10 to go. A minute 507 half on a minute 1000 and high. Sold account to you for 507.50 minute on buyer 159 straight away. 159 straight away. Hey, what a run. I mean, hey boy. I like it. I love it. I love it. Let's go to work for Mr. Paul Wingert here now. Green tag now, guys. Long time waiting now, boy. Look at here now. Is he here? Mr. Paul, great set of cattle. Let's sell them now. Weigh 817 now. You're 270. Give me one. I'm 71 under. I ain't the money one. I ain't now one a bit under. I'm 70 a bit under. I got a man. 1, $2, 3, 4. I ain't 73 a bit under. 4, 5, 6, 7 a bit under. 8 a bit under. Down 9 a bit under. 280 down 1. I ain't down 2 down 2 a bit under. Take it out 3 a bit under. 3 and 3 a bit under. 4 down 4 down 5 to go 7 a bit under. 88 under. I ain't now 9 a bit 290. Give me that 1 down 91 a bit under. 2 a bit under. 3 a bit under. 4 down 5. I ain't 600 down to go 7. She came to buy me. $8. I ain't down 8 a bit under. Give me that 9 down 99 bit 300 1 a bit under 302 a bit under 3 a bit under 304. I ain't down 4 down 5 bit 305 6 here. I ain't down 6 down bit 7 minute 307 under. I ain't down 7 Willie boy. I minute 307. I down 7 minute man. You're out minute 307. Hey, I ain't down 8 down 9 minute 300 900. I down 10 down 310 10 down 11. I minute down 12. I minute 3 and 12 a bit under 13 a bit under 13 13 bit under 14 a bit under 14 a bit under 15 dollar. I'm bid 315 a bit under 16 dollar. I now 17. I now 17 a bit under 317 18 minute 318. I now 318 19. I minute 319 a bit under down 20. I ain't down 20 a bit under a good 8 weight steers 319 down 20. I ain't down 20 a bit under the Molly and a bit under the Mall done old son 319 a bit under 2000 bit 319 down 20. I sold a cattle to you man for 319 bit on buyer 207 on 40 207 on 40. Yes ma'am. Same deal now steers now. A long time wait. I'm at 315, 16, 7 weights now, 315, just a little in, 315, 16. I'm 315, a bit under the $16, a bit under the money, a bit under the hanging man, 17, 18, 19, 20. Went out 1, 2, down to the bit under the 3, bit under the 4, down, 4, down, 5, down to go down, 7, under the 3 and 28. High. I ain't down 30, a bit under the 1, I ain't 31, a bit under the 2, a bit under the take it to the bit under the 3 and 3, a bit under the 4, down, 4 down, 5. I down 336 here, down 7, a bit under the 338 down high. I ain't down 40, a bit under the 340, 41. A bit under them, 2 a bit under them, 1 a bit under them, 2 and 3 a bit under them, give me 4, and a bit under them, down 5. I am 346 and 7, a bit under them, 8 a bit under them, 9 a bit 349. I am down 9 minutes, 5 cowboy. I am 349. I am 348, $49. Here we go. I am 348, a bit under them, down 9 a bit under the 348, a bit under them, 9 minutes, 348, 909. Sold a cattle to you for 348, bit on buyer, 194 on 7, 194 on 7. Oh, here's a cowgirl in now.
They wouldn't be around a bull or anything, okay? So,
Um,
and they're green tech vaccinated,
They're going to be green tag vaccinated as well, guys. No implants in any of these cattle now. Get here. Dang it, a bit under the setting there. Dang it, give me 290. Give on. I'm 90, 91. The bit under the 90. The bit under the bit under the got a man. 91 under. Outside. I'm 91. The bit under. Bring some more. I'm 91 under. And down 291. Down 2. I'm 91. The bit under the 3. The bit under the 45. Down to the 96 here. Down to get in 7. The bit under the 800. Down 9. I am now 9. The bit under the 301. The bit under the 2. The bit under the 302. The bit under the 3. The bit under the 4. The 4. The 4. The 5. The bit under the 305. I am now 305. 6 here. I am now to get in. 7, the bit under the 7, the bit under the 306 is here, down 7. I am down 7, the bit under the 7, the bit under the now, 8 minute new fire, and down 9, I am down 9, 10, and down 310, down the bit under the down 11, the bit under the down 11. I bid 3 and 10s here, need 11 to go, gentlemen, down 310, down 11, minute 3 and 10, down 11, 11 minute 310, down 1100, minute 3 and 10, down 11. I sold a count on 310, minute on buyer, 256 straight away, 256 straight away. Still the winger cattle, 335, 6 now. I'm 3 and 35, a bit under the outside. I'm a bit under the I got a man. I'm down high. I'm 3 and 39, a bit under the 41, a bit under the 100 and south. 3 5. I'm at 347, 9 at 349, 51 3. I am now 5 at 355 and 7 at 359, $9 at 359. And now 6 8 1. Now 3 at a bit under the 1 a bit under the 3 and 5 down 6 5 7 at 367 now 9. I am now 71 a bit under them now 3 at a bit under them 75 75 a bit under 375 700 now 9. I am now 9 at 81 at 3 at a bit under them 1 a bit under them 3 and 5 at 385 and now 385. You're all out. Down 700 and now 389. Now 389. 91 a bit under the 91 a bit under the 3 a bit under the 93 and 5. I am now 7 at 399 at 399 at 401. I am now 401 at a bit under the 3 at a bit under the 5 7 at 47. I am now 9 now 409 now 11 at 413 minute 15 minute 415 and now 415 17 minute 419 and now 419 minute 419. What are we to do? I am 21. I am down 3 down 1 a bit under the 3 to 5 minute 425 minute 425 and now 700 minute 427 minute 5 here and 7. You're all out. 425. Need 7 to go. I bid 425. A bit under the 7. A bit under the 7 minute 425 minute 709. Sold a count on 425 minute on buyer. 155 on 1. 155 on 1. What was that man's name? Mr. Paul Winger. Great set of cattle. It was a pleasure to be able to sell them for you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, that's my last draft here. Dunlap, Iowa. What a pleasure it's been. Thank each and every one of you. Tyler Bell.
Next up, contestant number 6, Jace Thompson from Billings, Montana. Sponsored by Billings Livestock Commission Incorporated, Billings, Montana, the Goggins family. Montana Livestock Auction, Ramsey, Montana, Blake and Sandy Nuffer. Billings Livestock Horse Sales, Billings, Montana, Jan Parker. Elite Livestock Marketing Group, Hope Hole, Alabama, Jerry Etheridge and Daryl Stokes. And locally by Pete Sanchez and Sheila Androy.
Well, thank you, Wade. Sure appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, want to welcome you all here to Dunlap Livestock Auction here in Dunlap, Iowa. Sure a pleasure to be here. Just about standing room only here in the barn. There's a lot of people out under the tent, and I know we got a heck of a lot of people on the airways as well. So us contestants sure appreciate that attendance. It sure means a lot. I want to thank the Shabin and the Epperly families and the whole crew here at the Dunlap Livestock Auction in conjunction with the WLAC committee and the LMA. Their efforts have not gone unnoticed. They, like Wade said, there hasn't been a stone that hasn't been overturned. They've done a great job, been great hosts, and I know everybody's had a great week. But I don't want to take too much of your time, but I do want to say I don't think it's any secret that we've been in historic times in our industry for the last 3-4 years and seen historic highs for multiple consecutive years. And one thing, it's fun to be a part of for one, but also it's been the live auction method of marketing and the method of marketing that we work so hard for has shown in the spotlight for these last 4 years with these big swings we've seen daily and weekly swings. The live auction method with an open competitive bidding platform has really shown to be the best. So I'm ready to go when you are, John. We're going to get in. Yep, right off that same deal we've been selling. Start with these good Western fat steers now. Right here into the way 1467 now. Good hard set of steers. Right here into the 230. Now 1 and now 2. 3. 4. 5 here. 6 and 7. 8. 9. 40 and now half 40. Now half 1. 41 to the bill. Now half 41 and a half. I got 241. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. Go again. I got 41 here. Now half. Give a quarter. Now 41 and a quarter. I got 41, 1 and a quarter, 41 and a quarter, sold 241. Put them on a number. That's going to be, is it 123? Just 23 straight away. 23 straight away. Thank you.
I'm gonna good reason I want to introduce these are the Brett and Max Potter's cattle here at Griswold. Brett's son is an Army Ranger. a year ago in the Army Ranger National Competition. He finished second in their skill-a-thon or whatever you call. We're pretty proud of this family for lots of reasons. That's the biggest one right there. Yeah, they've been.
Yep, 3 rounds of shots all ready to go now. We're headed here. They're steers now. Yep, here, weigh 778.
How about 295?
Yes, sir. 295, 7.5, 3, 2.5, and 1 5, and 1 7.5, 305, and now 7.5, 10, 10, I got 7.5 here, 10 to go, and now 10, 12, 15, 12 and a half, and 1 half, 11, now 12, 13, and now 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, a lot of room to grow, 3, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 19, and now 20, now 1, 2, 3, 22, 3, now 3, I got 322 up high, 3 to go, 3, 3, now half, now 3, and now 323, 3 and a half, now 4, 4 and a half, 325, 5 and 1, 5 and 1, 5 and a half, 325, 50, I got 25 and 1 and a half to go, 5, sold 325, put them on number, that's going to be 159, did you say 1 or 8? Put them on 8, 159 by 8.
The last two in their deal, go ahead.
Yep, right off the same deal now. Right off the same deal. They weigh 667, 322 and a half. Now 5, take them right along. Now 5, and now 5, 7 and a half, 30, 330, and now 255, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, and now 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 16, 2 and a half, and now 5, 67 and a half, 66 here. I got 65, 66 to go. You want to take them right along? And now 66 here. I got 65, 66 to go. 367. Anybody else heard them say? Sold 365. But I'm on number 194 on 10, 60. 194 on 60.
Jace, we're going for Phil Schwery. Okay, he's sitting down here right in the bottom and clear in the bottom. You're going to get, there's about, how many you got in the ring, guys?
Yeah, we're going to go to work for Phil Schwery now. Sell these heifers for Phil Schwery.
There's going to be 44 in the drive, but you're selling them 22 and 22.
Yeah, there's going to be 44 head that'll all fit together, but we're going to sell them 22 and 22. Absolutely. They'll be handled the right way now. 2 rounds of shots, the whole 9 yards. Got a really good handle on them. Got a lot of room to grow in good condition. Yep, here. Phil Schwery's now. Yep, here. Heifers weigh 746, 290. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, and now 3, 1, 2, 303, 4, 305, now 5, I got 306 here, 7, now 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 313, and now 13, half, 13, 13, half, 14, 14, half, 15, and now 15, 15, half, 16, 16, might be the best we show you all day, 316, now half, and now half, 17, 7, they have a really good handle on them, 17, I got 16, half, 17, 317, 17, 17, 17, sold 316 and a half, 700 on straight away. You got a good one. Yep, just be the other side and be 22 head. 22 head if our count's right. Is that right? 21? Okay, 21 head. Yep.
Same deal. Right?
21 head now, same deal. Weighs 730 right here. 295, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 1, 3, 2 and a half, now 5, and now 7 and a half, 10, now 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and now 16, half, 16, 316 and a half, 17, and now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, 18 and a half, 19, and now 19, now half, 20, 20, now half, and now half, 21, 1 half, 2, and now 2, hang in there, 2, 2 and a half, now 3, and now 3, keep them all together, now 3, now half, now 4, 324, I got 3 and a half, and I'm on 4, now half, now 5, 5 and I'm on 5 and 5 and a half, 6 here, and now 6 here, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, got 326 here, 6 and a half, and now half, you want to do it, 326 and a half, now half, sold 326, they're going to go the same way, 700 straight away.
Okay.
Yep, be younger sisters, right?
Yeah, and it should finish his deal right
Yep,
here.
just be younger sisters, and that should be all yours after this draft, Phil. Absolutely. Weigh 593. Right here. 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and now 255, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and now 40, now 2 and a half, 340, now 2 and a half, 5, and now 3, 343, got 2 and a half here, and I'm on 3, 344, and now 5, 6 here, 347, 8, 349, 50, 51, 2, 2. I get 51 and 2, 51's up high, 2 to buy, 51, 2, and now 2, 2, 2, now 3, 353, and now 3, 3, number, 3, and 9, 3, sold them 352. Put them on number. That's going to be 155 by 1. 155 by 1.
Should be going on a new deal. Thanks, Phil.
Yeah, Phil, where are you at? Yeah, thank you, Phil. Appreciate it. Really nice set of heifers. Appreciate it.
Andreessen. Andreessen is
That'd be Tim Andreessen's cattle now. They'll be weaned 75 plus days, 2 rounds of shots. The 5-way, the Pastorella.
That'll be all home raised deal.
All home raised now, 100% home raised, and a really good set of steers. Got pretty good condition now. Yep, here's steers, weigh 706. Right here, 3, 2.5. Now 5, 7, 9, 305, and now 5, 7, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 50, 20, and now 2.5, 5, 7, 130, 30, 32, 15, now 5, and now 36 here, 7, 38, 9, 40, 40, 40, 41, 2, and now 343, 4, now 5, 346 here, 7, 348, and now 9, 15, 9, 50, and now hang in there, now 50, I got 49 up high on the wall, you got to be 50 to go, now 1, 52, 3, 4, 54, and now 4, 3's here, 4 to buy, 354, sold 353, put them on number, that's going to be, it's 157 on number 55. 157 on 55. Be the younger brothers now. Be my last draft. Be the younger brothers. And they weigh. Yep, here in 4. Now 2.5. Just weigh 490 now. 402.5. Now 5. And now 5. 5 and 1, 5 and 1, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, 50, 20. And now 2.5. 5. 425, 7.5, 30. And now 30. Hang in there, Donnie. And now 30. 32, 15. 2.5. 5. And now 7.5. 40. 442, 15. 2. And y'all are out in the middle, 2.5, 5, and now 445, 7.5, 447.5, 50, and now 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 461, and now 1, 60's here, 61, money's right in the middle, 460, 61, and now 1, 60, 61, sold 460, put them on number, 243, you going straight, sir? 243 straight away. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I'm Jace Thompson. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much.
Next up, contestant number 7 is Preston Smith from Imperial, Nebraska. He's sponsored by Imperial Auction Market, LLC, Imperial, Nebraska. Preston and Marissa Smith. St. Francis Stockyard, LLC, St. Francis, Kansas. Matt Jablonski and Preston Smith, and sponsored locally by Twin Valley Vet.
Well, thank you very much, Wade. Really do appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, Preston Smith, it's indeed an honor to be here today. Real quick, I'd like to thank my sponsors, and I'd really like to thank my family. Outstanding. My beautiful wife over here to my left, Marissa, she supported me in my auction career and my sale barn career for over 20 years, and I thank you for what you do day in and day out for not only me, but for our kids. And I'd really like to thank my 4 kids and my brother-in-law to being here today. Ladies and gentlemen, without them, indeed, I would not be where I'm at today. I'd also like to thank North America's largest member organization that's dedicated and supporting, representing, and communicating with all livestock market sectors in the U.S., and that's a Livestock Marketing Association. So real quick, give them a round of applause, a thank you. Without further ado, Shabans, I'd like to thank you and Will for everything you do, and I'd also real quick like to thank my local sponsor, Twin Valley Vet, Nick Games. I know he's around here. He's been a vet for over 30 years. Thank you very much for supporting me and being here today. Oh, look at here, ladies and gentlemen. You talk about green, good, big steers. They're going to weigh 1,424 pounds. Ah, look at here, down. What do you say, down? 230. Here we go. 31. Down 31. Down 3, down 34. Down 36. Here, down 7. Down 8, 88. $38. Your turn now. Down 239. Down where? On 38, 88. Give 8.5. Down 9 there. 9.5. Down 239. 40 where? On 40 there. Down 240. 50. Down 1. Down 241. 50 there. 41. Down 42. 2. All in, y'all done. 242. I don't 241. 50's there. 42. 2.5. I don't 242. Side by side. Down, down 3. 243. 3. 75. 3. I don't 243. 3. 3 and a quarter. I'm 243 and a quarter. I don't 43. Sorry, you're out. Come on, young man. 243 and a quarter. I don't 4,300 and down quarter. Sold the cattle. 243. Put them on buyer 2-3. How do you want them straight away? 243 straight. Buyer 23.
Andreessen is the name.
Oh, we're going to start in here on Tim Andreessen over there from Blair, Nebraska. They're home raised, 75 days weaned, double vaccinated. They've had a 5-way in Pastorella. They're super green and they're good. And what do we got? They steers?
All heifers here.
All heifers.
Sold steers already. Go ahead.
They weigh 701 pounds and are good and green. 301. 301. Come on, here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 305 down, 6 here down, 7 $308 9. 310 down, 11 12 down, 312. You're out down low. 312. down 13 14. 14's there. 315. 15. Be right back. 314. 314. 315. 315. $16. 317, 18, 19, 20 bid, down 1. 321, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 to get in, down 4. 324, down 5, down 6, 8 to get down 7, don't where. 328, down 9, 329, 30 bid, 31. 31, 2, 332, 3, 3, 334. 335, 5, 335. You do it, sir. 335, 336 here, down 7. 337, down where. 336 here, down 7, down 336 and 7. So at 336, buyer number is going to be 157. How do you want them? On 55 on X. 157, 55 on X.
We got 10 head, Joe.
Oh, look at there. Austin, you're doing a great job, young man. 10 head. Look at here. They're going to be
500 pounds flat.
500 pounds smooth green. I tell you what, look at these cowgirls. 365 now, $70. 370 there, 5 down, 380, 85, 99 down, 95. 395 where 95 internet out. 395 95 down, 758 down, 397. Go ahead, 97 down 4. 250. I'm 255. down 750. You want to give 406? Would you do that? Down 7 down where? Down 408, 88 down 9 down 10 here, 11 to bid, 11 to go, down 12. Down 13, 14, 3 down. Come on, give me 414. Down 414, down 14. Sold down low, $413. Buyer number is going to be 155 on 1, 155 on 1. You bought extremely green heifers. Now we're going to go.
Miss Bailey.
Going to go on Miss Bailey here. They got off grass, double vaccinated. Everything's good to go.
Straight up. All heifers.
All heifers right off the grass. 300 and they weigh 725 pounds. They fit on your deal. 301, 303 down, 304 down, 304 down, 303, 304. Come on, your turn. 5 down, 6 here down, 7 down, 80 down, 310 bid, 310 down, 11 down, 10 and a half, 11 a bid, now half down 12 13 13 14 where? Down 315 down 16 $17 317 318 down 318 now 19 down 20 down 19 and a half 19 and a half. Come on, sir. 19 down 20 on 320 down half down 321 down bid half on 321 all in, y'all done. 321 50 down 2 down 322 down $2 down 2. So at 321.50, we're going to buy our 700 on 2, 700 on 2. Look at the 5 weights. Miss Bailey, thank you.
Yep. Bruce Brook works for us out back.
Oh, good old Bruce Burke's cattle, ladies and gentlemen. He works for Outback, does a hard job. He's dedicated and all. Look at these little flyweights. You're going to sell them by the head?
You want to sell them by the
Sure,
head?
let's sell them by the head. Down $1,000, $10.50. Here we go. Down 10.50 down 11.50 down 12 down 13. Come on, here we go. 13 and a half, 14. Down 14 down 15. Internet's in 15 and a half. Cattle USA. Let's go. Down 15 down the internet trout 15 and a half, 1600. Down 16 down 1700. Down 17 half. Down 18. I tell you what, market's good in America. Down 18 down 18. Sold at $1,750. $1,750 per head to buy our 203. Do you want them straight? You bought some green lightweight calves.
Okay, let's go sell these for, they're steers, right?
Oh, they're good green steers. We're going to sell them to you by the pound, $415, $420. I down 420 where? I down 25 down 430, 5 down 40 where? Down 5, 550 here, 5. I down 455, 60 here, 5, 465 down 70 bid, 75. I down 485. Get there, Tim. 480. I down 80 down 80 there, 80 where? 85. I down 485. I down 90 bid, down 4090 down 95. I down 505 down 505, 510, 15 a bid. I down 510, 510. You're in. 515. You're both out. I down 515, all in, y'all done. 510, 15. So at 510, put them on buyer 164. Do you want them straight? 164 straight away. Look at the good old Super Baldy here.
3 1/4.
Oh, I'm going to weigh it up to you. I'm going to get down 325, 330. I don't 325 down 30 bid, down 30 there, fine, 335. I don't 335 down 40 bid, fine, 350, fine, 360 here, 5. I don't $370 down 70 there, fine, $370 pair. I down 75, 375 now waiting, $380 bid. I down 85 paying down 85, 90 down 95. I 95 down 45. I'm 405 down 410. I down 415, 15 down 20 bid. Come on, down 5. I down 425, 30. Here we go. 435 down 45, 445. I down 445. All in, all done. 445, 5. Sold at 440 by the pound. 241 buyer 241. You want them straight away? Absolutely straight away. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be my final draft here this morning. Flyweight, little flyweight heifers. I tell you what, you want to sell them by the head? Absolutely. I'll look at you down, sir. You ready to go again? I down 50, 1100. I'll 1100 down 50. Down 1150. I'll 1100 down 12. Now 50. I'm 13 down 50. Down 14, 50, 1500 and a half. I down 15. Down 16. There down. You got to be 16 and a half, sir. I down 1700. I down 17 down. How about 1675? They go with the other ones. Come on, sir. I down 16. You're down 75. All in. Y'all down 16. Getting to 75. 17. Down quarter. I down 17. Quarter 50. I down 17. 50. Where down 50 there? No, you want to do it. 1750. I down 17. Quarter here. 50 there. All in. Y'all done 1750. Put them in the bank. 17 and a quarter. Buyer 159. Ladies and gentlemen, Preston Smith, Imperial Auction Market at Deed and Pleston. Shabins, Epperlease. Thank you very much.
Next up, contestant number 8 is A.J. Austin from Newport, Arkansas. A.J. is sponsored by Central Ozark Stockyard, LLC, Squires, Missouri, Martin Cruz, and sponsored locally by Mick Towers and Denise Newman.
Well, thanks, Wade, for the kind introduction. I certainly appreciate it. And I just got to say, wow, what a blessing it is to be in Dunlap, Iowa today, getting the opportunity to sell top-quality cattle to top-quality buyers for even better consigners. I just got to say, Mr. John, the whole Shabin family, Will, the whole crew in the back, what a deal, just a top-shelf contest. It's unmatched. We've got to thank the LMA. Thank you guys for your thankless jobs that you do behind the scenes, not only for this contest, but for each and every one of us in this industry. Thank all you consigners, you sellers, for trusting the auction way of marketing, where you get true price discovery, where you get the highest bid, not the last offer. Thank all you buyers for sticking with it. I know how it is to sit underneath one auctioneer for a day, and I can only imagine what it's like to sit underneath 30 and buy cattle, but we appreciate you guys showing up and supporting them. Got to thank my beautiful wife up top for supporting me, my sponsors back home, and most importantly, we've got to thank the good Lord above for blessing each and every one of us, putting us in an industry where we are part of something bigger than ourselves, and that's feeding the nation. And with that being said, Mr. John, let's see if we can't top the market on a few of them.
All right, go ahead. 230.
Yeah, 230, 130, 31, 230. I got a man. 31, 230, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 40, 142, sir. At 42, are y'all together? Half, 2. At 1 half, 2, 142. Come along, 2 and a half, 142 and a half, 143, 143 and half, 143 and a half, 144. At 4, 104 to be, 104 to bid. I need your 4, 104 and a half. At 244 and a half, 144. Don't quit me now. At 44, 4 and a half. We've come too far. 144, 4 and a half, 144, 244, 4 and a half. I have sold the cattle, 244. Put them on number 23 straight away. Number 23 straight away, and thank you, sir.
Starting on a set of home-raised calves,
Gary Gould's cattle, they will be home raised now. They'll be weaned 60 days, vaccinated all the way around, have all the shots, weaned 60 days. I mean, they are good kind. Every one of them black-hided, weighing 713 pounds. 15, 17 half, 20, 320, 22 and a half, 325, 7 half at about 330, 130, 32 and a half, 30, 335. What about 333? 330, 23, 40, 4, 134, 35, 335, why not? 335, now 6, new shooter, 36, 7, 100, come along, 37 to bid, 337 to bid, 37 to 5, $6, $7, no 8, 130, 39, 40, 40, 140, 142, 343, 142, 3, they're good, 342, 43, you're all out of here, 42, 43, 44, 100, I got a new shooter, now 345, 46 here and 7 to bomb, 48, 49, now 50, 152, 101, 2, you're out again, 53, 4, 354, 354, I'm way up top at 353, you got to be 4 to bomb, 354, what about you? You're back in at 354, 4, and I have sold to cattle, 353, that's 159, put them on number 6, 159, put them on number 6.
The heifers now, same
Be the
deal.
heifer mates to them. Be the
home raised.
all home raised, 60 days, all shots. Be the heifer mates. They're going to weigh 710 pounds coming to you, and they're all black-hided.
Let's go $3.
It's $3. 103 here. 102 and a half at a bomb. 102 and a half, 5. 305, 5. 7 and a half here. 110, 10, sir. 12 and a half at a bomb. 15. 315. 100. Come along. 115. 13, 14. Now 15. 15, 16. 17. 317, and now half, 17, now half, 17, half 18, half 318, half 19, half 20 and half, 20, 15, 1 half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 324 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, I'm bid, 4 and a half, you're going to be 5, 325, 455, 5, 5, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, sold to cattle, 324.50, 700 on 2, 700, buy 2, thank you, sir.
Okay, and 5 head here.
Still working on the same consignment, same family.
Same deal.
Same treatment on these cattle now. They've had the same thing done.
340.
340, 140. They're going to weigh 532. 340, 105, 145 of the money. 50, now 5, 60, 105, 170, 70, 70, 170, 65, 7.5 then, now 70, 370, 170, now 2.5, 172 and a half, 75, 700, now 80, 382 and a half, 180, 250, 85, 187 half of the bomb, and now 390. Come along, 390, now 2.5. I've got a new shooter now, 92 and a half, 5, 95, 97 half, $400 bill, 2.5 here, 184, 2.5, at 5 to be, 107 half here, 110, 410, at 47 half, try 8 one time, it's 7 half, 8, 407 half, 108 to bid, 8 to be, 107 half, 8, sold to cattle, 407.50, 155, put them on order number 1, 155 on 1, thank you, sir.
I'm just on a new deal. You're going to they're good friends of ours. This is Chute Angus. And when we sell the bred heifers here in a couple hours, the breeding behind those heifers would all go back to Chute bulls. So just to tell you.
Genetics.
Yeah. And right here, they just brought a few calves over here today, late calves at their place. They're weaned and vaxxed.
Weaned and vaxxed. There'll be 6 head in this consignment now.
Okay. All right. Single steer, 685, $3.
Hit $3, 110, 110 to get down, 305, 100, I got a man, 5, 105, 10, 10, 15, 120, 325, 30, 30, 40, 50, 355. Way up top, you're out 2, 355. I'm in the red now, 355. Behind you's out, 350, you don't be 2.5, 100, do it hard way, 350, now 2.5, 150, 2.5, 15, 2.5, sold $3.50. Put them on 221, buy 1, 221, order 1. 100 little featherweight right there.
Another steer, go ahead, 365.
365, 100, oh my, 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, now 90, 390, 390, $400 here, 114, 10, 10, 114, 15, 125, 35, 445, 55, 455, 65, 75, 475, 65 bid at 470 to buy. It's 65, 470, 170, 70, 70, I'm right over here, 465, 70, yes sir. Me and you, 465, 70, 170 to be, 70 to bid, 75, 465, 70, 100 I have, 100 sold him to you, $4.65 a pound. That was number 212. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
212, Julie, right?
212, yes sir. More of the same.
Purebred heifers, you bet.
Purebred heifers. Hey, if you want to grow you some, right there's the spot.
How about
315, 120, 315, 120, 20, 20, 20. Come along, 315, 20, 100, come to me, 315, 120 to be. I got a man, 20, 20, 15, 20, now 5, 25, 30, 135, 35, 340, 45, 345, take it 2.5, you want to give it, now 345, 107, 350, 255, 7.5, 357, 16, 5, 365, 360, now 5, 365, you're all out in the middle, 365, I'm up top over here and you're out on the bottom, 365, 360, 5 at a bed, 5 at a bed, 5 at a bed, 5 at a bomb, I'm way up top over here, 360, now 5 at a 5, sold the kettle up top, $3.60, put them on 161, 360 to 161. Going to be working for Kevin Ortmeyer now. Kevin Ortmeyer, 15 head of these cattle. He's right over here. Thank you, sir. You've got good stock. We appreciate you consigning them. They're going to have a 5-way with pre-sponse and endovac. They've had it all done. No implants, right off the cow. Now they're new crops right off the cow with no implants. Weighing 554. 335, 140, I got a man, 45, 50, 105, 160, 5, 70, 580, 90, 90, 90, $400, $5, $4 and 5, $4 5, I'm bid, 5, 10, 110, sir, $4, 5, 10, 100, what about 7.5, 100, did you say it, 100, now 10, new shooter, 10, now 12.5, 12.5, 15, 100, 415, 70, 50, 420, 422 and a half here, 500, 425, 5. Don't quit me now. At 425, 420. What about 3? I'll help you and you help me. 422 and a half, 423. At 3, 302 and 423 and 3 and 3 and 3 and I have sold cattle 420, 250, 420, 250. Number 198 on number 1, 198 on 1. Guys, that was my first round. I appreciate all the buyers and all the sellers. Thank you, guys. I hope to see you back here later this afternoon. I'm A.J. Austin, Newport, Arkansas.
Next up, contestant number 9, Trey Naramore from Portales, New Mexico. He's sponsored by Clovis Livestock Auction Incorporated, Clovis, New Mexico, Rustin Rowley, Charlie Rogers, and Ryan Fig.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name
Wildorado, Texas, Bill Martin, Chance Bowers, Coy Barton, and Steve McPherson, and locally by John and Wayne Klein.
Yes, sir. Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Trey Naramore from Portales, New Mexico. First off, I'd like to thank my sponsors that sent me down here today, Clovis Livestock Auction, as well as Lone Star Stockyards right over there in Wildorado, Texas. I'd like to thank my wife. She's sitting here somewhere today for keeping everybody straight. And the next thing I'd like to do is show a little bit of admiration for the amount of passion that John. I mean, it sure put a positive note on me today. So with that today, and with the amount of John's passion and the record high in the feeder and fed cattle futures right here, gentlemen, what a better place in the world, the best cattle in the world. And look at here, down, get a bit here, down, get a bit 230. I'm at 230, where down, get a bit 230, dollar bit buy, down, get a bit, who's in? Money's on 1, and 231, I get a bit 1 bid, I get a bit $1, 2, and 233, down, get a bit now 4, down, get a bit now 5, I get a bit 235, 6 here, and 237, get a bit hey, I get a bit down, I get a bit now 40 down, get a bit 1, and 241, I get a bit now 2 down, get a bit give me that half, and 241 and a half, I get a bit now half, I get a bit now 2 down, get a bit now half, and 3 down, get a bit now 3 down, get a bit 75, 3 down, get a bit now 3 1/4, and 243 and a half, I get a bit 75, get a bit 243, 75, 243, 75, I get a bit on 3, bit all done, 243 and a half, 75, I get a bit negative 5, sell the cattle, 243, 50, and put them on 23 straight away. Have it here, down, get a bit. No.
You're working for this man, Kevin Ortmeyer.
Kevin Ortmeyer is who we're working on right here, ladies and gentlemen.
They're vaccinated.
They've had all their shots. They're vaccinated. They've had right off the cow, 5-way to pre-sponse, endovac. Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead, 450.
Whoop here down, get a bit forward 50 down, get a bit forward 50 down, get a bit forward 50 and 450 down, get a bit money's on, get a bit now 2 and 452 down 5, get a bit 7, get a bit 60 down, get a bit 462 5. I'm at 467, get a bit 72, get a bit 5, get a bit 477 80, bit now 2 and $482 2 down, get a bit now 2 and $482 2 down, get a bit now 2 down, get a bit all through 2 and 2 and 5, get a bit now 7, get a bit 90 where 2 and 492 down 5, get a bit 7, get a bit $5 where 502 and 502 down 505, get a bit 507, get a bit 510 12 and 512 down, get a bit 510 512. I'm at 510 12. I get a bit if you're all through and you're all done. 510 512. I have. I get a bit sell the cattle 510 and put them on 159-4, 159 on 4. Hey, here's the cowgirls right off the deal, ladies and gentlemen. Look how good they are. They are the goods. They right off had all their shots now. Yes, sir. Black semi-bulls. Hip hair down, get a bit 434 down, get a bit 434. Y'all come back to me now. And 434 down, get a bit. They're just the cowgirls right off the deal. Hip hair. 340. I get a bit just a dollar. I'm at 340 down, get a bit deals on, get a bit 5, get a bit 345. 345. I get a bit 345. I get a bit where did it go? 345. I'm at 340 and 5. I get a bit I got the money, gentlemen. 345 and 345 50 down, get a bit now 55 and 355. I get a bit 60 down, get a bit now 5, get a bit now 70 and 375. I get a bit 80 down, get a bit half 80. Repaired. I get a bit 377 80 and 382 down, get a bit now 5, get a bit 385 7 and 387 90 down, get a bit now 2 down, get a bit 395 and 395. I get a bit 7, get a bit $4. I get a bit 402 and 402 405. I get a bit 407, get a bit 410. I'm at 410 12, get a bit 415. I get a bit 412 $15 412 15. I get a bit you're all through and you're all done. 412 15. I'm at 412 15. I get a bit gotta go. I get a bit sell the cattle 412 and put them on 155. You want to make them a 155 on 1. Thank you. Take a look at the steers there, gentlemen.
We're going to a new deal.
New deal here.
These are Farlander Farms.
Farlander Farms.
Green tag vaccinated.
Hey, they're green tag vaccinated, and they're weaned 100 days. They're weaned 100 days. Look at the hair on them, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Hip hair down, get a bit 335. I get a bit y'all ought to be swinging here. They're weaned 100 days. 335 deals on 7 a bit 40 and 342 down 5. Get a bit 7. Get a bit 52 down 5 and 357 60 down. Get a bit now 2 5. Get a bit 365 and 367 72 down. Get a bit either one now 5 and 377. Get a bit 82. Get a bit 35. Get a bit 385. What about you, bud? And 32 and 5. I get a bit 32 and 5. 32 35. I get a bit gotta go. I get a bit 32 35. I have. I get a bit negative 5. Sell the cattle 382 and put them on 222 and make them a number 1. 221 on number 1. Pardon me. Little peewees now. They are the goods.
Go ahead. $3.
Here we go. Down, get a bit here. Down, get a bit $3. I get a bit $3. Up here 3. Down, get a bit deals on. Get a bit 10. I get a bit 310. Up here 310 20. Get a bit 30. Get a bit 40. Get a bit 50. Get a bit 60. Get a bit 70 80 and 390. Get a bit $4 410. I get a bit 20 30 and 430 40. Down, get a bit 50. Down, get a bit 60 70 and 480. Get a bit 90. Get a bit 480. Get a bit 90 and 480 90. Down, get a bit 80. Get a bit 90. Where down $5 and 5 down 10. I get a bit 520. Get a bit 530. Down, get a bit 525 30 and 530 where down get a bit 525 get a bit 30 bid get a bit negative 30 sell them 525 and put those on 159 and make them a number 4. Thank you. Hey, the cow making kind right there. Farlander's weaned 100 days. Hip hair 315. I get a bit the cow making kind, gentlemen. What are them going to be worth? 315 deals on 17. I get a bit 20. Get a bit 322 down. Get a bit down 5 and 327. Get a bit 30. Get a bit 332 and 335. I get a bit 7. Get a bit 40. Get a bit 342 and 342 5. Get a bit now 7. Get a bit 50. Get a bit 352 and 352 down. Get a bit 222 355. I get a bit new fire. Get a bit 7. Get a bit 357 60. and 60 to bid, high, get a bit of 2, get a bit of 362 and 5, 365, high, get a bit of 257 to bid, high, get a bit of 367, but a bit of 70 where, and 370 bid, high, get a bit of now 2, down, get a bit of 2, 372, down, get a bit of 5, get a bit of 372, get a bit 5. You didn't get them now, but a bit of 372 and 5, 372 and 5, high, get a bit of 2, get a bit 5, get a bit 5. Sell them 372 and put them on 157. You want to put them on that straight away. Thank you.
They're holding one for later.
And so we're going to Ebert's, right?
Yes.
You're going to start on the Ebert family.
Hey, we're going to start on the good Ebert cattle right here.
Ask if they're here.
They're sitting right here with us today. Thank you all.
They're some of our youngest consigners, but they've been consigning here longer than almost anybody. All right. The extra special to our hearts, and they always have been, ain't they, Jay? It's a great family.
Hey, they got the gold tags, no implants on the good cattle. They're weaned 80 days, and they are the absolute goods right there, the good Ebert cattle.
Any better? 315.
Yep, hair down, get a bit, 315, high, get a bit, deal time, get a bit 16, 17, get a bit $18, $19, 20, down 2, down 5, get a bit 7, get a bit 30, get a bit 332, hang 335, say a bit hair down, get a bit 40, down 2, get a bit 342 and 5, hang say a bit dollar hair 50 down, get a bit down 2, 5, get a bit 355, 352 and 5, high, get a bit 2, get a bit 5, 352 and 5, high, get a bit down 5, get a bit 2, get a bit 5, 352 and 5, high, get a bit all through, all done, I have 352, get a bit 5, hair down, get a bit 5, sell the cattle 352 and put them on 194 and make it a 7. And been a minute, I get it in here.
Nice job, and I think this last draft for it.
Last draft here.
Yep.
Yes, sir. This is my last deal.
We'll see that them things weigh 500. What are they?
Boy, they are good, aren't they?
566.
566.
How about 350?
Hip, hair down, get a bit 350 down, get a bit of deals on, get a bit 2, come back now, get a bit 5, get a bit 7, get a bit 60, get a bit 2, get a bit 5, and 367, 70 down, get a bit now 2, down 5, get a bit 375, 375, 7, 80 down, get a bit 380 down 2, get a bit 385, 7, get a bit 90, get a bit 2 where, and 392 down, get a bit now 5, get a bit 397, get a bit oh come on, possessions 9/10 of the game, 397, get a bit $4 wear down, get a bit 402 and 405, high, get a bit 2, get a bit 5, and 402 and 405, high, get a bit y'all through 7, get a bit a new fire, get a bit 405, 7 and 405, 7 here down, get a bit 10, high, get a bit 410 and 410, high, get a bit 8, but a bit now 9, and 8, that a bit of 9, and that a bit of 10, high, get a bit 410, bit 10, and 410, high, get a bit 9 over here, 10 over there, and 410, high, get a bit all through, all done, I have 409, get a bit negative 10, sell the cattle 409, that's buyer number 243, and you want them on straight away. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. Trey Naramore from Portales, New Mexico.
Next up, contestant number 10 is Barrett Simon from Rosalia, Kansas. Barrett is sponsored by Eureka Livestock Sales, LLC, Eureka, Kansas, Sean and Dana Mills, Fairview Livestock Commission Company, Fairview, Oklahoma, Cale and Nicole James, C&C Cattle Company, LLC, and sponsored locally by Cogdale Farm Supply.
Wade, thank you for that introduction, and I'd like to begin by recognizing those sponsors real quick. Again, of course, the Mills family there at Eureka Livestock, the James family at Fairview Livestock Commission, and the Chambers family with C&C Livestock, and also my local sponsor, the Cogdale Farm Supply. They were here at 4 a.m. this morning to start prepping that breakfast that they served for us outside. We sure appreciate them. John, I know it's going to be said 30 times this morning and this afternoon, but my friend, I don't think that's near enough. What your family has done and what the Epperly family has done and the entire crew here and quite frankly the entire town of Dunlap, Iowa is put on an absolute showcase for not just the contestants or the members, but all attendees, and we are in debt to you for the efforts you've taken. Lastly, I'd like to recognize the Livestock Marketing Association, of course, for their passion and commitment to this industry in which we all know and love. I'm sure excited to be a part of it today, John Shabin. Let's have some fun.
So you're on them Western steers, you know, all one iron.
All one iron to be the Western steer cattle gears. Here we go. 230, 31. Man down. 203, 3, 4, 5. 6 or 7. 238, 9. 40, 40, 41. 3 and 43. Plenty of figures behind the cattle. You won't be 2.5, sir. I'm 2 down. 2.5. 2.5 here. 2.5 here. 2. Sold them. 242. 23 on 1. 23 on 1. Thank you both. Hey, looky there. Go here. This be the Ebert cattle again.
Yeah, consigner's sitting right down here. They've always told me they keep one of these around. That way they know if they're out or not. If the spot's not in there, they got to go start looking for cattle. Right?
That's right. No implants. 80 days on the weaning here, carrying a gold tag here. Ebert cattle and they're ringside with us.
Pretty cheap. All right, go ahead. 235.
Here, let y'all go. 235, 7.5 here, 40. I'm 2.5 here, 5. 7.5 here, 50 down. 2.5 here, 5 here, 60 here, 5 down. 70 here, 5. 80 here, 280 on them, sir. Now 5 and now 5 now. 95, 3 down, 300 and 5, 10, 10, 305. Who's that? 7.5 on him, 10. 12.5 here, 15, 315 on him, 17, 20, 322 and a half here, 5, 325, 5, 7.5 here, 25 down, 7.5 here, 30 here, 30, 2.5 here, 332, 50 down, here we go, here, 332 and a half here, 2, 332, 50, you're all out here, here, go down here, sold out, 330, is that 59 or 69? 69, just put them on your straightaways, sir, thank you.
Ebert's heifers.
Oh, here's the Ebert heifer. Look the way up in condition in the cattle. Now, still no implants in the cattle, guys. They're 80 days in the gold tag, and they weigh 619 pounds and go right to them.
Go ahead.
You bet.
315.
Here we go. 315. 1750. What about you? Here your money down. 1720. Here 2.5. Here 5. Here 7.5. Here 332. You gonna be 2. Will 32. 5. I'm 35. 7.5. Here 7. Be right there. 40. 340 down. Digit down. 40. 340. Now go, sir. 42. 45. 45. 2.5 here. 1.5. I'm 45. 5. Digit. 7.5. 50. 350 and 7.5. 350 on them. Go down. Now 2. I got a new hound. 55. 355, sir. Here 7.5. 6, 7. 57. And now 8. Now 9. 6. Here 1. Here 2. Here 63. 363 down. Digit. 63 down. 3. 62. Now 3. Now 3. Who said 62 down, 3 down, 3. Sold him there, 362. 157 on his ones, 157 on 1. Thank you all, 5 or 6 of them bidding out there, John.
Go ahead for 345.
I'm go again, 345 here to 50. I'm bid man down, 350 on them, now 5, 60 here, 65, 70, and now 75, 80, 385, 90, here 5, 95, 395, 555, 95, all down, done through, 990 bid, 95, 95, sold out, 390, on, put them on 161, get them on 161 straight away, thank you, sir.
That's it for the Eberts, I think.
Ebert family, I believe that cleans you up, sure appreciate the cattle, they're a pleasure to sell.
New deal, the Schwery family, this is Jim Schwery.
Hey, going to work on Jim Schwery cattle here now. Weaned and shots in the cattle. You bet. Weaned and vaccinated here, guys. Right there they are.
They're out of the grass, they said.
Oh, come to your right off the grass now. Come to your right off the grass here.
All heifers in a
8-weight heifer cattle. Here we go.
Okay, 842. Go ahead, 265.
65, $6. I'm bid down 7. 9 70, 71. 2 74, 75. 6 here, 7. It's 77. 8, 9. 81. 2. 82. 3 85. 5. 84. 5. We're out here. 84, 85. 86 $9. 86. 85. 86. Here we go. 85. 6. Sold them to you, sir. 285. 157. Put them on your 41 and check them, he says. On 41 and check them if we could, please. Another set of the girls here now.
Okay. Same deal, right?
Oh, 3 head in the ring. Come right off that deal, guys. Come right off the deal. Here we go. And 270. Now 2. I'm bid. What about you? 72. 2 down 4. 6 and 8. 80. 2. 282. 6 and 88. 90. Here 2. 4. $6. 98. $98. 96. 8. Now 3. $302, 302, now 4 down, 6 on them, 10, 310, 12, 14 here, coming on, 13, 14, $15, and now 16 here, 15 here, 16 here, down here, 15 here, 16, and I sold those good cattle, 315, 700 on your twos, 700-2. Thank you, sir.
Starting a new deal. Yes. Reinhardt.
Here come the Reinhardt cattle, guys.
Hay fed.
Oh, there'll be hay feds to you. Hay feds to you. Ladies and gentlemen, they're 60 days on the weaning, and they've been vaccinated as well. Right there, red Angus and thin-fleshed hay fed to you.
Did Steve come over today? I don't know if he did or not.
Steve Reinhardt, are you in here with us today?
Powerful set of them, okay? There's 60 you at one head in this consignment.
I'm 61 head of them total in town here, guys. Getting Reinhardt cattle.
Take off 350.
Here we go. 350 them, 5. And now 65, 75, 80, 5, 90, 5, $4 down, come on, 4. And now 5, get 10, 10, 15 here, come on here, 20, 25, 25. Let's see here, 420 here, 5. I'm bid 422, 50 them, here we go, here, 422, 2.5 here to 2, and 2 to 2. I sold them to you, sir, 420, 249. How do you charge them? Just straight away? 249 straight away. Thank you.
Thanks for coming. Thanks, man.
Oh, like them guys. Watch them in. Still on Reinhardt cattle here. 60 days in the weaning. Hay feds in condition to verify it here now.
What do you think of them muchachas?
Oh,
hay
let's
fed,
go
everybody.
test the market here now.
Hay fed. Now.
In they'll absolutely go north. I'm $4 now. 5 well 10 15 20 5 30 430 on them 5 400 and digit down 2.5 you say 5 35 5 435 7.5 be right there 435 7.5 40 and now 2.5 42 50 5 and now 445 7.5 here to 50 450 down digit down 8 now 9 9 and 449 400 and 49 sold those good cattle to you 448 243 straight away. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm told that was my final draft. Again, I thank you for your time, and the pleasure has truly been all mine. I'm Barrett Simon from Roselia, Kansas.
Guys, Jim Jr., get Jim's attention. Folks, before we're going to the next consignment, I've got to introduce a special friend that's here at the market, and I didn't know he was going to be able to make it over today. We've had a privilege of selling these fed cattle for a long time. There was nobody that supported our deal more than this person when we started selling fed cattle. In fact, he is the only person that's ever consigned 1,000 fat steers to our place, and he's done it twice. And that's Gary and Charlene Rupiper right down there. He is he supported that thing like no other. Gary actually was in the contest the year I was lucky enough to win it. That was down in Lexington, Kentucky. And he is the epitome. We talk about what an auctioneer is, and I'll tell this to anybody that loves this business. He is the epitome of what makes an auctioneer. And my dad told me that first time we ever met him. So Gary, Charlene, thanks for coming over. We appreciate it. Love the dickens out of you guys. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for giving me that second.
Next up in the contest is number 11, Ross Parks from New Concord, Ohio. Ross is sponsored by the Barnesville Livestock LLC, Barnesville, Ohio, Darrell Watson. Bloomfield Livestock Auction LLC, North Bloomfield, Ohio, Heath Davis. United Producers in Bucyrus by Keith Hines and Caldwell by Brad Howery. Locally sponsored by Ty and Annette Knott.
Well, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, and Wade, thanks for the introduction. Guys, it's an absolute pleasure to be here at this contest, and John and Will, it's been an absolute pleasure. You've rolled the red carpet out for us. Next, I'd like to thank the Livestock Marketing Association, not for only putting this contest on, guys, but what they do for us each and every day that was behind the scenes. I can't thank them enough for that. Lastly, I'd like to thank my local sponsors and my sponsors back home for entrusting me each and every week to go to work for them and represent them to the best of my abilities. With that, John, let's get ready to sell some fat cattle. You talking about some good, hard fed cattle here, boys. Here we go. 231. I get 30, 31. 2, 3, 4, 35, 6, 37, 8, 7, half, 8, half here. Don't I? And 39, half, 40, 1, and 41, half, 2, give me that 2. I'm 41, half, 2, 41, half, 2. I'm 41, 2. Now half. I'm 42, half, new fire. Down 3, 75, 3, 3 and a quarter. I'm 43 and a quarter. Might as well. I'm at 43 and a quarter. Hang right in there, big boy. 43 and a quarter. I'm at 43 and a quarter. I'm at 243 and 3 and a quarter. I'm at 43 and 3 and a quarter dollar down here. Somebody 243. Put them on 23 on 1. 23 on 1. Thank you, sir.
Now you're back on the Reinhardt cattle.
Starting back on the Reinhardt cattle, guys.
Okay. And they're long time. They're hay feds.
Hay feds. Long time wean on them.
Yep.
Long time wean on them.
Awesome. Both steers.
Okay. 2 steers to go, gentlemen, right here.
Go ahead.
483 pounders, guys. 365, 70. And 365, 70. Down 5. And 70 here. Down 5. And 5. And 80. Sir. Down 5. And 90. And 390. Down 5. And $4. Down 5. And 10. I'm 410, 15. Down 20. Down 5. And 425 and 30. I'm 30. Down 5. And 32 and a half. I'm 430 here. And 2 have it. And 5. And 37 and a half. I'm 437. I'm 40 here. And 2 have it. And 45. I'm 45, 7. I'm 50 here. And 2 have it. And 40, 55, 7 and a half. 457. I'm 7, 60. I am down to high and 460 here and 2 have it at 61 then. I am 412, 60 here and 2 have it at 3. I am 463 and 4. I am 64 and 1 back in sirs. I am 64 and 4, 63 and 4 and 4 and 4 463 and 4. So be 463. Put them on 155 on straight. 155 straight away.
All right, we're going to sell these by the head, all right? Just let everybody have a little fun. $1,200.
I'll buy the head, boys. 1,200, not 13. I'll have. I am 13, have it and bid it 14. Have. I am bidding 15, bid it $1,500 here. Now have. I am bidding $1,600. Now have. I am bidding $1,700. Now have. I am bidding 17, have 18, have it and 1850. Now 19, I am bidding half it under, have it and bidding 1950. Now 19 quarter, have. 1950, have it and bidding 75. 1975, hang in there, Jay. 1975. 1950 here, instead of 1950 here, instead of 1950, 75, we're done. 1950, 75. So be 1950, 159 on 4, 159 on 4. Thank you, sir.
Same man's cattle, carry over yearlings, right?
Carry over yearlings, boys. You talk about some green steers right there, gentlemen. 285, 90. I'm at a bid on 90, and 5. I am 290 here, and 5 and 5 and 295, 3. I'm at now 305. I am down 10, down 10, I'm at 15, 12 and a half. I am 312 and a half. I'm at 15. I'm at give me 15, sir. I am might as well 315. I am 12 and a half, 15. I'm at 15. I'm at anybody else. I am 12 and a half, 15. I'm at 12 and a half, 15. I'm at done 12 and a half, 15. So be 312 and a half. Put them on 6 on 9, 6 on 9. Thank you, sir. Oh, some green ones to go again, guys.
Now, right?
They're going to be the heifers right off of them.
How about 345?
Heifers right off of them, boys. They're going to be weighing 467. You said what?
345, 50, 150, down 5, 160, down 5, down 370, down 5, and 375, down 80, 180, 177, down 80, down 2.5, down 5, down 7.5, and 387, 185, 7.5. Anybody else, sir? Down 90, I'm down 390 here, down 1, 390, ball 2, 92, down 3, 4, 394, down 5, down 6, down 397 here, 98, and 398, 9, down $4 here, down 1, 401, 2, 3, give me the 3, I'm come on back, 403, 1, 2, 3, anybody else, 3, 4, I can do 4, I'm 4 and 5, 4, 5, sir, 600, I'm 6, 7, 7, 7, come on, hang right in there, 407, go again, I'm 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, so be 406, 155 on a 1 bill, 155 on a 1 bill, thank you, sir. All right, off of my boys. Here we go. $4, 2.5. I bet it $4, 2.5 here. Hit $4, 2.5. I bet it $2, 5. I bet it 405. Hit 2, have it 5. I got a man down, boys. 4, 2, 5. I bet it 5. I bet it what do you take him right along, sir? 405. I am 2, have it 5. 4, 3. I bet it give me the 3. I done 3, 4. I bet it 5. I bet it 6. I bet it 7. I now paid down 9. I bet it 10. I bet it 11. I down 13. I bet it 15. I bet it 17. I bet it 4, 19, 21, 3. I down 25, 27. I bet it 29, 31. 33 down 5, 35, 37, 39, 39, 41, 43, 45, 47, 47, 49, 51, 35, 455, hang right in there, 455, 3, 5, 6, down 7, 457, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, 40, 59, 60, 1, 3, 4, I'm 4, 5, 65, 66, 7, 8, I now 70, 1, 2, 472, hang right in there, boys, 72, I'm 71, 2, 71, 2, now 2, so be 471, 155 on the ones, 155 on the ones. Again, thank you. Starting on a new deal, guys. Working on Rick Hansen's good cattle, guys. Wean 60 plus days, 2 vaccination shots, guys. 1 shot included. Here we go. You talking about some good green steers here, boys. 285, 90, come swinging. 85 and 90, 85, 90. Got a man down. 85 and 90, 5, 295 and $3 here, 5. I am 305, 10, 10, 10, 15, 17, half. I am 317, half. Hanging there. I am 17, have it, now 20, have it, now 1. And down 2, 322 and 3, 4. I am 25 and 5 and 7, down 9, 329, 31, 33, 35. I am 335, 5. Anybody else? 335. I am 33, 33, 5 here. So 333. Put on 1 bill, 159 on the 8 bill. 159 on 8 bill. Thank you, sir. 330. Same cattle, guys. Good steers to go again. 330. Now 5. Come swinging. I am 35 and 40. Now 5. I am 345 and 50. Now 5. Down $60. Down 5. 365. 70. I am 370 here. Down 5. $80 down here. Down 5. 90. 390. 390 here. 85 and 90. Down 5. I am 395. 7. I am down $4. Hit 4. 4. 2.5. I am down 5. 7. I am 410. 12 and a half. I am 412 and a half. To get me 12 and a half. Down $15. I am 415. Come on, how about 13 then? Hit 13. Back in 13. I am 12 and a half. 13. 12 and a half. 13. 13 here. So be 412 and a half. 198 on 1. 198 on 1. Thank you, sir. Is that my last one? Ladies and gentlemen, they tell us my last draft. It's been an absolute pleasure, guys. I hope to see you in the finals, and good luck to the other contestants. Thank you.
Next up, contestant number 12 is Andy Bowmeister from Goldthwaite, Texas. He's sponsored by Coryell County Commission Company, Gatesville, Texas, Robin Thomas, Jordan Cattle Auction, San Saba, Texas, Ken and Kinda Jordan, and locally by Albert and Susan Epperly.
Well, thank you, Wade. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I am Andy Bowmeister from Goldthwaite, Texas. Boy, it sure is good to be here with y'all today. John, the Shabin family, Will, y'all have just done an awesome job putting this contest together. I've been getting Snapchats for a year of all the work they've been doing around here, and they have done just such a great job. And like I say, I'm just so happy to be here. A big thanks to my sponsors, Robin Thomas and her family there at Coryell County Commission Company in Gatesville, Texas. Ken and Kinda Jordan, San Saba, Texas, Jordan Cattle Auction. And a new deal this year, I think it's so cool. Albert and Susan Epperly, they're my local sponsors. John, thank you so much for doing that. That's such a cool deal. Get the locals involved, and thank you very much for doing that. A great big thanks to the LMA for all they do for us markets and dealers. And a great big thanks to all you buyers and sellers for showing up today. We sure couldn't have this contest without you. And to you sellers for trusting us to market your cattle right here through this ring, the auction method of marketing, true price discovering. We get done today, you're going to be plenty pleased with what these things do. So, John, let's get to work.
Go ahead, 230.
Hey, looky here now. Here, turn 30. 31. I got a man down 2. Down 3. Down here. Don't fold it down here. Don't find it down here. Down 6 here. 35. 6 here. Down here. Down 7. 7. $8. Down 9. 39. 40. Down here. Down 40. Down 1. Down Juju 1. Down 2. 42. 2. Down here. Down 3. 3. Down. What about that half, sir? 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 2. Down here. Down high. 42 and a half. 3. Now high. Hit 43 and a half. 3 down here. Don't hide it down. Now 5. Hit 44. Fold it down here. Don't fold it down. Fold it down. Now 75. Now 4. Hit 44 and a quarter. Don't fold it down here. Now quarter. Hit 44. Fold it down here. Down quarter. Show him what you got now. 44 and a quarter. Hit 44 and a quarter. One more time. Quarter. All done. Here we go. Hit 244 and a quarter. Down here. Down quarter. All done. So 244. Put him on 23 straight away. 23 straight away. Thank you, sir. Peyton Hansen.
Okay, they are right there.
They've been a long time wean guys. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Boy, you talk about something dried out, got the condition now. Hey, here we go now. 368. He leave it down here now. 5. Hit 368. He leave it down 368. He leave it down 68. I got a man. He leave it down 5. Hit 70. Leave it down here. Don't find it. Don't find it. Don't 80 here. Hide it. Don't find it. 90. 90. 90. Now 5. Find it. Leave it $4. I'll be right back, sir. 405. Hit 10. He leave it down here. Don't 15. Down 15. Here we go. Hit 15. Now 20. Thank you. He leave it down 5. 425. 30. He leave it down. What about a 7.5? Hit 427 half. They're plenty good. Hit 25. 7.5. He leave it down here. Don't 750. He leave it down new fire. Now 30. Hit 430, sir. He leave it down 32. Hit 432 half. Where'd you go? He leave it down 432 half. 32. Hit 432 half. I'm here now. 432 half. Here we go. Hit 432 half. Leave it down 2. Leave it down 2. Leave it down 2. Leave it all done. Leave it out half. Leave it 2. I sold him right here. $4.30. And put him on 212. 212. Thank you, sir. 212.
Same deal, right?
Same kettle now. Same kettle. Hey, they're light and they're good, aren't they? 435. Hit 435. Down here. Down 35. Down 435. Hit 435. Down 35. Down 40. Hit 440. He leave it down 440. Hit 40. Now 5. There we go. 45. Down 50. He leave it down 50, sir. Now 5. Hit 455. Down 60. He leave it. Come on back in here now. 60. Hit 68. He leave it down 7.5. Help you. 57.5. Hit 4's 57.5. He leave it 60. There we go. 2 hit 465. Come on now. 70. Hit now 2.5. He leave it. Come on. 470. 2 hit do it. He leave it on 5. Some high. He leave it 7 high. Hit 477 high. He leave it on 5. 7 high. He leave it all done. Here we go. Hit 77 high. I sold him 475. Put him on 159 straight away. 159 straight away.
Starting on the
Doc Bryant.
Yep.
Doc Bryant cattle. They're gold tags. Okay. Gold tags be 100 days weaned on them now. 100 days weaned. Woo, look at here, boy.
Go ahead, 305.
Hey, I like him. Hit here. He leave it on 305. Hit 305. I got a man. I leave it on 7. I leave it on 10 here. 12. 15. Leave it on 20. Leave it on now 5. Hit 325. I leave it on 30. Leave it on now 5. Hit 335. Leave it on 40. Leave it on 40. He leave it on what about 7 high? Hit 37 high. He leave it on 337 high. 40. He's back. Hit 342 high. Leave it out 2. Hit 2. Leave it on 2. Leave it all done. Here we go. Leave it on 2. So 340. And put him on 194. And put him on 7. 194. And put him on 7. Hey, look at it. Kind here, Bowls of Beast. Steer kettle now. $4. Hit $4. I leave it on here now. 5. Hit 405, sir. I leave it on 5. I leave it on 10. Leave it on 10. Leave it on 15. I leave it on here now. 20. Hit 420. Leave it on 20. Now 5. I leave it on 425. Leave it on 30. Hit 5. I leave it on 5. Leave it on 35. Leave it on here now. 40. Now 5. I leave it on 45. Leave it on here. Hit 45. I leave it on what about 42 and a half, sir? Hit 42 and a half. I leave it on 2 now. He leave it on now 5. Hit 45. I leave it on 5. I leave it. You gonna let him give me one shot? 45. Hit 45. I leave it 2 and a half. I leave it on here. Don't find it all done. Leave it on 5. So 442 and a half. 243. 243. Thank you, sir.
This was a little project for the grandchild right here coming
Oh,
in.
grandchild. Hey, looky here. They've done well, haven't they? They have done well. 215. Here we go. 215. I got the money. It's 17. 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 19. Now 20. It 1. 1, 2, down here, down 3, down here, down 4, down here, down 5, down 6, here, 9, 7, 9, 29. It 31. 9, 3, 3, down here, down 5, down 5, down 7, 7, 7, 9, 7 here. It 7, 7, what about 6 there? 35, 6. 6 here. It 35, 6 here. 6 here. Now 7. It 37, 8. 8, 9, 40. It turned 40. Now 1. 2, 3, 43. It 3, 2, 3, 43. Where we go now? Hold on. Here we go. It 242, 243. Now 4. New fire. It 44. You can't let him bid just once now. 243, 244. It 4. All done. I'm leaving now. Here we go. It 243. 4. I sold them to you. 243 and put them on 69. 243, put them on 69.
Brian Heifers, right?
These are the Brian Heifers?
Yep, $3.
Hey, good heifers weighing 691 now. It here, $3. It $3. $3. Where we go now? Hands high. It $3. I got a man. 2 9. It $3.5. Here we go. 5, 5, 7 10. 10. Here no 12 15. 79. It 79. 15. 17 high. It 3 15. 17 15. Now 20. New fire. It 2 9. 22 9. 2 3. It 323. You gonna let him do that to you? 22 3. It 3. 2 down 3. 22. $23 all in. All done. Here we go. It 22 down here on 3. 3 but I sold them to you. 322. Put them on 157 on 1. 157. Put them on 1. Still the Bryant cattle now. Hey, little old 9-pack of heifers. Boy, you talking about a good little set of turnout heifers now. Hey, they're weighing 520. Hit ball. Hit 340. Hit 48. Hands high. Here we go. Hit 340. Hit bag it 340. I got a man. Hit 5 5 7 high. 50 down here down 50 down 2 9 down here down 5. Hit 55 down 2 9 5 7 high. Now 60. Hit 360 down 2 high. Down 5 65 down here down 7 high. Hit 67 high 70. Hit 72 high. Now 5 new fire 75. Hit 7 high. Down here down 80 down 2 85 down here down 7 high. 5 7 high. 87 high sir. 85 750. 87 high. If you want back in 85 7 high. Hit 385 387 high. Down here down 7 high. All done. Last call. Here we go. 85 7 high. I sold them 385. Put them on 155. Put them on 1. 155. Put them on number 1.
I think, was that 8 there?
That's it.
That's 8, man. You want to keep going?
That's my last one. I've had a blast, guys. Thank you all so much. I am Andy Bowmeister from Goldthwaite, Texas. It's been my honor and privilege. Thank you.
Next up, contestant number 13 is Justin Mabin from Bakersfield, California. He's sponsored by Western Stockman's Market, McFarland, California. Justin and Jennifer Mabin, Dwight and Helen Mabin. Prescott Livestock Auction in Chino Valley, Arizona. Ty and Courtney Bosch and Kenny Miller Livestock. Locally by Sam and Sue Cogdill.
Thank you, Wade. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to be here today, and I just want to recognize the Livestock Marketing Association, of course, for everything you guys do for us livestock markets in the industry. And, of course, a big thank you to good folks here at Dunlap Livestock. 75-year anniversary this year, going strong. Congratulations to you guys. That's quite an achievement. And a big thank you to each and every one of you buyers, consigners for coming out here today, for doing your business on a competitive cash market through True Price Discovery. Having said that, I'm ready to go right to work for you good folks. Let's sell some good quality cattle. Let's do some business.
All right, 230.
Oh, yes, sir. And look at all the yield. 230, not 1. And thank you, now 2. And 3, 234, not 5. And 236, 7, 8, 240. And 242. 242, 3, 242, 3. 242, here we go. 2 half now, 3. And 243. And 243, 244. 244, be your turn. 244 and a half. 244, 244 and a half. 244, 244 and a half. Sold those good cattle. 244 is the money. 23 on straight. 23 on straight. Sure is a nice set of fat cattle right there. Whoa, would you take a look at these? Yes, sir, you bet.
We're going to start on a local producer right here at Dunlap, the Christensen family, and they're sitting right down here in the bottom row for you, okay?
Okay.
Them two looking thugs, and big thugs right down the bottom row. Steve and his son, Jeremy. Jeremy's our superintendent here in the community, also our football coach, and we had the privilege to get him swapped away from the town down the row. He's a state champion football coach, and so we really appreciate him and everything he's doing. Big supporter here in our community. This is their home-raised cattle and the Christensens, okay?
Big thank you to the Christians family for the consignment. I tell you what, guys, you raised a really nice set of steers.
Green tag vaccinated, long time wean.
Green tag vaccinated, long time wean on them. All home raised, one iron deal, homegrown, homespun, good Christensen cattle.
861, go ahead, 285.
285, 86, yes sir. Hand done 287. Hand done 290. Now 1, 291, 2. Hand done 3, 294, 296, 297, 98, 99. Your turn. Hand down $3, 301. Hand done 2, 303, 305. 305, 306, 7, and 307, 8, 10, 310, 311, 312, 312, 13, your turn. 313, 314, what do you say? 313, 40, 314, sir, you bid. 313, 14, 313, so 313, 190 on straight 'em, 190 and straight 'em. Whoa, nice steer. 225, 6, hand down 7, hand down 8, 9, 220 down 30, hand down 1, hand down 231, down 2, down 3, down 234, 5, and down 236, down 7, down 8, down 240, not 1, 242, 243, 244, 5, and down 246, down 7, down 240, down 50, 251, hand down 2, down 250. 254, down 5, 254, down you're in, 254, 5, yes sir, now 6 here, now 7, and down 257, down 8, down 59, 60, and now 1, 261, your turn, down 2, down 263, 264, 265, and down 6, down 265, 6 here, and down 7, down 267, 8, 267, down 8, you be your opportunity, 268, 9, down 70, well down 1, down 271, down 272, 3, 273, down 274 is a good one, down 273, down you're both out, 273, 274, sold a good steer, 273, put them on 6 and 9 6 and 9 Whoa, nice set of steers. What do we got here?
Still the Christensen home-raised cattle.
You betcha, same iron, same deal, same program, Christensen cattle, they're sitting right there in the front row, they do it right. Homegrown, homespun, one iron deal. And you say 330, 335, 336. Yes, now 7, 8. 337, 8. Down 40. 340, 40, 341. And down 343, 344, 346, 7. And down 348, 9. And down 51. And down 353, down 355, down 6 here. And down 7. Hand down 350, down 60, hand down 1, 362, 2, 3, 3, down 364, 5, and down 6, down 7, down 360, down 70, 360, down 70, here to go, I'm 360, down 70, yes sir, down 1, 371, down 2, down 373, down 374, yes, now 5, hand down 375, 6, and down 377, hand down, what do you mean no, hand down 376 here, down 7, down done. Ham 376 here, down 7. Sold a good cattle, 376. Put them on 198, and you want to straight them. 198 and straight them, and I tell you what, guys, sure is a nice pin lot of heifers right there. Same iron, same deal.
Yeah, I think we're waiting on a few more to come.
Okay, more to come, more to come. That might be the same iron, same deal. Sure is a fancy, nice set of heifers right there, guys. I like these. Got some good condition on them too. Sure, nice set of heifers. Well, I got a moment. I just want to take a quick moment and thank all you judges out there for coming all the way out here and sharing your time and your knowledge with us. We do appreciate that.
There we go.
More heifers. If you like those, you'll love the rest of them. Better and better and better. My, look at there. More to come, more to come. You're getting a big job done. You're getting a pretty nice little pen lot. More of the Christensen cattle, right? More, all same iron, same deal, more of the Christensen cattle. Forever weaned. Green tag vaccinated, forever weaned, a long time weaned. And I tell you what, guys, what a
you
fancy,
said 24, guys?
solid set of heifers.
You got 24? Okay. All right, you ready? Go ahead. 285.
Oh, here we go. Christian cattle. Hand down, 285. Hand down, 67. Hand down, 8 down, 2 to 9. $3. And down 1. Hand down, 301. 100, 300, 301. You're out. Hand down, 301. 100, 300, $3. I won. And down, 3 down, 1. 100, 3. I got $3 up high. 301. Yes, now 2. And down 2 down, 2 down, 301 half. And down, 2 down, 2 your turn. And down, 302. Hand down, 301.50. Hand down, 2. You're out down here. I'm 301.50 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 301 half. 302 all done now. I'm 301.50 down, 2 down, 302. Sold the good cattle 301.50. 157. Put them on 27. 157 on. And Pregan, please. Pregan, please. Same iron, same deal, right? Christian cattle, long time wean, fancy set. Yes, 305.6 and 307. 306 here, 307, 307, 378. 309, 310, 311, 312, and 12, 13, 314, 15, 16, 317, and 318, 319, 320. Now 1, and 2, 320, 3, 4, 325 down, 6 down, 327, 8, and 329, hand down, 31, hand down, 32, and down, 333, 334, down, 336, 7, and down, 339, hand down, 330, down, this side's out now, 330, down, you're out too, hand down, 339, 340, and now 1, hand down, 342, hand down, 343, 344, I'm at 344, down, 345, hand down, be your opportunity, I'm at 344, down, 344, 345, says no, sold the good cattle, 344, 155, and put them on 155, and put them on order number 1.
Draft 7 for you. You're starting on an Indian wife.
We'll be on the nice Y steers. Be on the nice Y steers. Been 3 rounds of vaccinations, been weaned over 100 days, and I love the condition on these calves. You talk about an ideal set of turnout cattle. Oh, man, they're nice. Steers, hand down, 340, now 1, hand down, 2, hand down, 341, down, 2, your turn, and 342, 343, 344, down, 346, 7, down, 8, down, 349, 50, now 1, and down, 52, 353, 354, 355, and down, 6, down, 356, down, 7, down, 8, down, 359, now 60, and down 1, 361, 1, down, 2, down, 2, down, 3, down, 364, 5, and down 6, down, 7, down, 368, down, 70, and 371, 372, 3, and down 4, down, 374, 5, and 375, 6 here, down, 377, 378, now 9, now 80, I'm at 307, down, 81, and down 380, down 1, 82, and 381, down 2, 381, 2, 3, yes, and down 4, and down 384, 385, 386, now 7, and down 8, 387, 388, 389, and down 90, and down 391, and down 1, 2, what do you mean no? I'm 391, 2, you told me that before. I'm 391, down 2, here we go. I'm 391, down 2, 391, 392. I sold them 391, put them on. Whoa, hold on a second, guys. I'll open it back up. I had 391 up there. I had you out 392, 393, 394, 395, 96, and down 7, down 398, down 300, sure, and down 97, 8. Sold them 397, 221 on 1, 221 on order number 1 on those good cattle. What do we got here? All right, mortgage, here's to go. And $3 I won. And $3 down one. $3 I won. And yes, sir, now two. And $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, 7. And $3, down 9. $3, $310. And down 11. $312, $312, 13. And $14, $315, $16, $317, 18. And $19, $20, $321, $322. 323, 325, and 327, 30. Now one, and 331, 332, 333, 335, 6, and 337, 38, now 9, and 339, 41, and 2, 343, 344, now 5, and 6, 347, 8, 350, and 340 down, 50, here we go. And 51. And yes, sir. Down 2. And 352. Down 3, 354. Down 5. And 356. Down 7. 350. Down 60. Down 1. And 361. 362. Down 3. 363. Down 4. And down 5. And 364. 5. You're both out now. And 364. Down 364. 5. Sold them to you, sir. 364. 243. You want to put them on straight? Straight him, he says. Put them on straight. That was my 8th draft. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an absolute pleasure working with your good folks. Hope to see you in the short go. Thank you. Thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Next up, contestant number 14 is Ryan Canina from Fort McLeod, Alberta. He's sponsored by Southern Alberta Livestock Exchange Limited and Cowtown Livestock Exchange, locally by Shane and Brad Sewer.
All right, well, thank you very much, Wade. My name is Ryan Canina, contestant number 14 from Fort McLeod, Alberta. It is indeed a pleasure to be here today. I'd like to say a big thank you to my wife and my family for making the trip all the way here from Alberta, as well as to the LMA for the tireless work that they do each and every day for our industry, not only for us auction market guys, but for you producers as well. Congratulations to the Shabin family and the Epperly family, 75 years. It's absolutely tremendous. Thank you again to my local sponsor, the Sewer family, as well as to the entire community of Dunlap. You folks have done a great job. You guys have been super hospitable. We really appreciate it. Great time here in Iowa. To you producers, this is, it's more important now than ever to be bringing your cattle to an LMA member market just like Dunlap, where you can put your cattle in front of several bidders. You can get true price discovery. You're getting competitive bidding on your cattle, and you're taking a certified check to the bank. And I commend each and every one of you that got cattle in here today. We thank you for putting your trust in 30 different strangers and allowing us to market your cattle for you today. With that being said, I believe we've got some fed cattle to sell for you. Schettinger Farms, boys, you guys have been buying them all day long. You talk about the good kind. 230, let's go. And 30, now 1. And 31, 2, 32, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, now 40, 2, 41, 2, and 42, half, 41, 50, and 41, half, 41, now 2, now half, 42, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 4, half, 44, quarter half, 75, 44, 75. They're the kind. 44, 75. Get a little more. And 44, 75, 44, 75, and 44. I know you want to. 44, 75, 44, 50 now, 75, 44, 75, 50 now, 75, 44, 50, and 75. Sultan 2, 44, 50, 23 straight. 23 straight. Thank you very much. Tremendous cattle. Oh, you're looking for green cattle. Look at here now. Who are we working for, Jim? These are the Weiss cattle. We're back into the Weiss cattle, guys. They're vaccinated 3 times. They've been weaned 100+ days. You talk, you're buying condition, you're buying quality, boys. These cattle are as green can be. You're getting compensatory gain all day long on these ones. Weiss cattle coming to you now. What do you want to do? 315. Let's go. And $15. 17 half money. 15. 17. 20. 20. 22. 2. 25. 7. 30. 2 and high. And 335. 7. And 36. 7. 8. 39. And 39. 40. 1. 41. 2. 3. And 43. 44. 45. 45. 6. 46. 7. And 47 half. 7. Half. 47 half. 8. And 48 half. 9. Now half. a 50, a 350 and a $1 and 51, a half, 1 half, a new fire 2 and 52 now $2 down to 2, 52, a 2 now half, a 3 and 53. What do you say up there? 53 now half, a 3 now 4 and 54 and a half, a 5 and a half, a 55's way up here, got to be half and 55 and a half and 355 and a half, a 55 and now 6, a high and 7 and a half, a 8, a 58 and a half, now 9, a half, a 60 and 360 and a half, a high and 360 and a half. Anybody else? A 360 straight upstairs half and 360 60 and 50. We sold them 360, 157 on order number 2. 157 on order number 2. Oh, here's your Charlet dolls now. On here now, what do you want to do? 620 pounds, guys. You talk about the right kind. All the work's been done on $3, 2.5. Everybody go. And 5, 5, 5, 7, and a 10, a 3, 10, a 12, a 15, a 17, a 20, a 2, a 5, and 25, 7.5, a 30, a 2.5, and 35, a 7, and a 40, a 40, a 40, how about 9, 39, and 339, now 40, a 40, now 1, and 41, a 40, a 2, 3 down, 3, 43, and 3, how about here, 4, a 40, 5 and 45, 6, lower, 7, 8, 9, 50, 350, and 350. What do you say, sir? 1 and 50, 1, 2 down to $52 down to 1, 2, 352, 1, 2 and 52. You're out on the stairs. 352 and 352 down to 52, 352, 51 and 2. We sold them 351. We're going the same way on order number 2. Same way on order number 2. Thank you, sir.
Thanks to the Weiss family, you're going to the Bruners, okay?
All right, we're going to work for Darcy Bruner now out of Clarinda.
There you go, all vaccinated cattle.
All vaccinated cattle once again, guys. Should be all heifers out of this cut. Yep. While we've got a minute, I just want to say thank you very much to Julie Shabin. She's listening to 30 different auctioneers today, and she's keeping everybody straight. She's got the most important job in the whole darn place. Let's give her a big round of applause. She's doing a great, great job. We appreciate the opportunity to sell in this tremendous facility. They brought the goods to down, didn't they? Bruner cattle, guys. Bruner cattle, fully vaccinated. They're green. They got the frame and stretch to really do her here. We're getting 34 times, weighing 755 pounds. 295. Let's go. And 7.5, 95, 7.5, $3, $3, 2.5, 5, 305, 4, 3, 7, and 7, 8, 7, 9, 10, half now 10, and 310, no half, 10 and a half, 11, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 and a half, and 312 and a half, 13, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 high, and 14 and a half, 14, 15 and a half, and 15 and a half, 15 and a 16 and a high, and 316 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 18, and 318 and a half, 18 and a half, 19 and a high, and 319 and a half, 20, 20 and 20, 20 and a high, and 321, 21 and a half, 21 and a high, and 322, 22 and a half, 22, 50, and 322 straight away, 322, 50, and $22, 322 and 50. We sold them 322. That's 238 on 7 and Pregham. 7 and Pregham. 238, 7 and Pregham. Here's your colored cut now. Bruner cattle again, boys. We'll get a weight on them 14 times, 705 pounds. 95, 7 high, and 95, 7 and a half, 295, 7 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, now 3, 3 and 2 and a half, 302, 50, 1, 2, and 302, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 307, 8, 9, 9, 10, and 310, 11, 12, 13, 313, 14, and $14, 15, 16, 16 and 17, 18, 19, and 319, 20, 20 and 20, 320, 19, now 20, and 320, 19's way in the left-hand field, got to be 320, and 319, 20, 19, 20, 320. We sold them way upstairs, 319, 217, straight, 217 straight, 217 straight in Pregham. and Pregan, please. 217 straight and
Thanks to
Pregan.
that family. You're going on a new ticket.
Thank you to the Bruner family. Here's a new ticket. Dwayne Scar cattle coming to you. Green tag vaccinated. They're all home raised. They're weaned up a long time, guys.
Spends a pile of money on his bulls.
You talk about it. You can see it in the cattle, guys. He's buying the front end genetics. He's raising the absolute top end cattle. Here we go. 19 of them weighing 738 pounds, boys. They're at kind of good steers. There it ain't 315 and 17 and 15's way up top. 17, 20, 22, 2, 25, 7, 30, 30, 2 and high, 332 and a half and 31, 2, 3 now 3, 4, 5, 35, 7, 38 and 38, 9, 40, 40, 40 now 1 and 40, 41. How about here? Now 2. 42 and 41's way up top. Got to be 42 and 41 2 down 2 lower down 2 41 41 41 2 and 341 lower down 2 41 42 41 and 2. We sold them 341 261 straight 261 straight. I like your eye there, sir. Good steers. Oh, 6-way cattle, guys, home raised, and all the work's been done to them, boys. Here we go. 340, 2 and a half, 631s, and 40 bid, 2 and a half, and 42, 5, 7, and 50, 2, 5, 7, and 60, 360, and 360. How about 858 and 58, now 9, 60, 1, 2, and 2, 3, now 3, 4, 5, 65, $6, 7, 8, and 68, now 9, now 73, 70, now 1, and $71, now 2, 3, now 4, and 74, 5, 6, 7, 77, now 7, 377, now 8, and 78, now 9, 80, 380, now 1, and $81, now 380s over here, got to be 1, sir, 380, now 1, and 81, now 2, 82, 3, 83, 84, 85, 85, 6, 86, 5, 6, and 386, 85's way over here, 386, 85, 86, and 386, 85 and 6. We sold them 385, 137 on 2. 137 on 2. Oh, same deal, guys. You bet, green tagged and everything, boys. Here we go. Home race cattle, Dwayne Scar. 653 pounds, boys. What do you want to do here? Heiferdals right off the stairs. 305, go there. 305 and $5, 7.5. 5 now 7 and 3, 7, 10, 12, 15, 17, and 20, 2 and a half. I see us here 322 and a half, 5 and 25 now 7 and 30, 332, 5, 35, 335 and $35, 7 and a half and 37 and 40. 342 and a half, 41, 41 and 41 lower now, got to be 41, 41 2 and 42 3 now 3. I see a 43. I'll get right back to you. 4 5 and 45 lower 6, 46 7 and 47 7 8 48 9. Now it's your turn. 50 and 351 2 and 2 now 3 lower now 4 lower 5 6 57 8 and 359 60 360 half 60 now half and 60 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 63 and a half, and 4, 4 and a half, 5. Good ones cost a little more. 365, one more turn, and 365, and 64 and a half, 5, 65, 450 and 5. We sold them 364 and a half, 157. On 2. 157 on 2. Thank you to Dwayne Scar. Tremendous, tremendous cattle. That's it. That's all for myself. My name's Ryan Canina, contestant number 14. God bless. Thank you very much, Dunlap.
Next up, contestant number 15 is going to be Leon Castleman from Long Lane, Missouri. He's sponsored by Buffalo Livestock Market, LLC, Buffalo, Missouri, Lyle Castleman and Leon Castleman, and sponsored locally by Steve and Jane Weiler.
Thank you, Wade, for the introduction. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It's truly my pleasure to be here in Dunlap with you today. I just want to take my quick second here to thank my sponsors, Buffalo Livestock Market, our family-owned business here in Buffalo, and all my family for being here with me today. I also want to thank the Dunlap Livestock Market here, the Shabin family, Will Epperly, I knew this was going to be one of the best contests I'd ever attended, and it has been second to none. This has absolutely been fabulous. I want to thank my local sponsors. You don't know how much it means to be this far from home and to have somebody care enough to buy you a motel room and to sponsor you. That really means a whole lot. With that said, I'd really like to thank the LMA for everything they do for this contest, and not just this contest, but everything they do across the board. And not to cut the producer short that has brung the cattle in here today, I know you trust the Dunlap Livestock Auction as you have for years and years, and you should. But with that said, thank you for trusting 30 total strangers for your one time a year paycheck. John, I'd like to sell a good set of fed steers for you this morning. 230, 31, have it been 31, and 232, have it been 2, have it been 3, have it been 3,300, have it been 400, have it been 500, have it been 3,600, have it been 35, and 235 here, 6 word, have it been 7, have it been 8, have it been 38, 9, have it been 40, down, have it been 1, and turn 42, have it been half a dollar 2, turn, have it been 42 and a half, sir, have it been 2 and a half, flat back kind, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half here, have it been 42 and a half, all in and done, and 3, and it been 42 and a half, some to you, 242, buyer 23 on 1.
Leon, this is finishing up Dwayne's car. It's the last of his calves right here. They're all weaned vaccinated. Great.
Wean Vax boys finishing up Dwayne's good cattle. Look at them little heifer cattle. 340, 2 and a half, here, have it been 5, have it been 45, 7, have it been 15, have it been 2 and a half, have it been 5 bid, have it been 57, 368, have it been 2 and have it been 2 and have it been 60, have it been 5, have it been 60, 500, 367, have it been 70, have it been 68, have it been 70, 70, 70, have it been 371, 372, and got you 3, have it been 73, back to you here at town 4, have it been 75 to bid, 375, 76 there, I'll be right back now, 77, have it been 77, 78, have it been 70. 809, 379, 80 down to be able to 80 down to hand, I can 81, 381, 82, 83, and 3 and 3, and 384, I would have been 4 to be a third kind, 384, 384, I would have been find no better, I would have been 3 and 4, I would have been 383 and 384, and whole hand and done, and 3 and 4, some here, 383, put them on 155 on 1, 155 on 1.
Thorson calves.
Thorson calves right here, guys. You talking about some little flyweights.
They've had a round of shots, and they're right off the cow.
Round of shots right off the Cowboys. Look at them little pilgrims right there, boy. You got to start somewhere. Sell them by the head to you right there. 800, 8 and a quarter. I would have been 8, have it been 8, have it been 75, have it been 9 and a quarter, have it been 75, have it been 10, 110, have it been 1100, have it been 1200, have it been 13. 13 half here, 14 half here, have it been 14 half. You're all on this side now. Back to you. 14 half, a quarter half, 14, have it been 75, have it been 75, have it been 1500, have it been 1500, 1500, have it been, give me 85, have it been 1485, have it been 75, have it been 85, 15, 1500 down to be a third of the kind. You know it. 15 here, have it been 1500 down to be 10, 15, 10, have it been 10. 10, 10, 15, 10, 1500 here, 10, have it be about Holly and Dunn, have it be about 1500 down to be about 10, 10, 10, have it be about 10 to be at a time, some to you, sir. 1500 by our number, CW. Thank you, sir. Good little pilgrims.
Go ahead and sell that calf right there, $1,000.
All $1,000, 10 half, have it been 1,050 here, have it been $1,100, have it been 12, have it been 1,300 half, 13 half here, have it been 1,400, have it been 14 half, have it been 14 half, have it been half a cute, have it been 1,500, 1,500, have it been 1,500, young man, have it been 15 half, 15 half here, have it been 1,600, have it been half, have it been 1,700, have it been 1,700, I got 16 half, 1,700, have it been 75 par, 16, 7,500, have it been 7,500, have it been 16, 75, holding and through and done, have it been some to you. 1650 buyer 164 buyer 164 the buyer.
Leon, as far as everyone's concerned, you won the lottery. When they unloaded these cattle yesterday, we all said, I wonder who's going to be lucky enough to get to sell these suckers.
Them's my down home kind right there, John. You betcha.
Centermans are right off the grass.
Right off the grass, boys. Cinnamon boys. It was clean. It never touched the ground. $3, 2.5. Look how green. $3 and 2.5. I ain't 3 2.5 here. $2, 5, 7, 7, 10, 310, 10, 12, 312, 15, 17, 17, 20, 321, help you along, 322, 22, 321, 2, 3, 23, 22, 3, 322 over here, 23, 4, 25, 2600, 8, 9, 329, 30, 31, 32, 3, 33, I could 333, 32 here, 33, 4, 3 and 3, hold in, 32 and 33. Something to you, 332. Raise it just a little lower, sir. 190 the buyer on number straight away. 190 straight away the buyer. Good green yearling cattle MR right there. Thank you. New deal. Moving on down the road. Bissinger cattle right here, guys. Vaccinated, 2 round shots, weaned 90 days. Boy, green is a Gordon, the right kind, ain't he? Be 24 head of good steer cattle, is he?
There's right 80 head in this consignment, you guys. 80 head in this consignment.
Boy, they are good, ain't they, right there now. They got the rib, and they're ready to go anywhere in the world. 593-pound boy, good one. 335, 107, habit of 42, habit of 52, 355, 7, habit of 60, 60, 10, 67, 70, 2, 372, 5, habit of 77, 77, back to you. Habit of 80, down to 32, 32, down to 80, down to 2, 5, habit of 85, habit of 87, habit of 90, habit of 392, 392, down to 5, habit of your kind, 395, 397, habit of $4, habit of habit 8, habit of 398, 398, down to 800, hold in, hold on, habit of 8, 9, habit of 399, habit of $4, $4, habit of 1, habit of 1, 2, 2, I got a 401, 402, habit of let's go, here we go, 43, habit of 3 and 3, 4 3, I got 2 on the net, guys, you're all out there, 4 3, I got a bit of 2 to be 3 to 4 and 3, all in, done and through, sold 402 on the internet. Appledorn, Larry Buyer, 1286, 1286. Thank you, sir. Thank you all. Appreciate that. 10 in the ring. Oh, 410, 12 and a half, boys, low fly plates here, 410 the money, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 100, have it a bit, 2 to bid, 5, 427, have it a bit, 30, down to bid, 4 and $32, 5, have it a 37, have it a bit, 440, 442, have it a bit, 445, 5, save it, 50, have it a bit, 452, 455, have it a bit, 57, have it a bit, save it, 60, have it a bit, 462, 465, have it a bit, 67, have it a bit, 70, 70, 79, have it a bit, 70, 471, 472, 3, 4, 4 and 75, 74 here, 5, 7,500, 4 and 5, 6, he come back, 4 and 7,600, 7, $78, sir, 4 and 78, 899, 480, 480, down to 80, down to 1, 40, when you said that last time, 481, 481, thank you, 480, down to 1, sold to you 480, put them on 155 straight. 155 the buyer. You talking about green and good right here. 6 head of them right there, boy. 738-pound little light yearlings. All 315, 17, have it a bit of 20, have it a bit of 2, have it a bit of 5, 20, 325, have it a bit of 2, that's here, 25, have it a bit of 7, have it a bit of 30, have it a bit of 32, have it a bit of 32, 335, have it a bit of 35, 37, have it a bit of 40, have it a bit of 342, have it a bit of $42, 5, 345, have it a bit of 45, have it a bit of 42, here, 45, have it a bit of 45, have it a bit of 42, 45, bit of all in and done, 42 and 5, some 342, 194 on 7. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. I appreciate all the bidders. Appreciate each and every one of you, and God bless.
That was the first 15 contestants out of 30 in your World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. Judges, this is your time. If you need to use the restroom, grab a snack. This is your time to head out. We're going to take a short break from the contest. Stay with the auction for the next 15 minutes.
Folks, we're starting on it. There's 2 loads here, or 2 drives. We're going to say a pot load here, guys. We're going to work for the shade cattle. Where are they at? I know they're sitting here. Clear up top. Good to see you guys, by the way. Nice to see you. Yeah, you can go out. There's a pot load in this deal. Guys, there's 236 home-raised fall calves in this deal. They're vaccinated times 2. They're weaned over 45 days, and they're all Schaff breeding. All Schaff breeding in this deal right here. Everyone a home-raised calf. They're running one heck of a program down there. And if you get out of line, there'll be somebody hog tie and wrestle you down there. They'll pin you quick. Look at that sunbuck sitting next to him. Now, you don't want to handle that, I'll promise you. All right? I'll guarantee it.
Austin, when we're done with this drive, kick that stuff out from behind that door. Yeah, because I can't get the door any further than where it's at.
Okay. noise, God damn it.
Is this just a potty break for the judges?
Yes, potty break for the judges. So we thought this was a good time to clean. I didn't want to cut this guy's pot loads up, so this is a good time to sell them. Okay, there's going to be 80 steers in this cut, you guys. And I'll guarantee you they can raise them. Guys, you've seen them. They're all shop bred, all two-time vaccinated. Yeah, it never changed. Right here, 734 pounds. You guys start them. I got, at 310, 12 and a half. He hit 10, 11. Here down to 11 a pound. Down to 10, 11. At 11, 12. Down to 12, 13. Down to 14, 15. Down to 16, 17. 17, 18, 19, 20. Down to 1. Down to 2, 3. He hit 3, 4. Down to 5, $6. Down to 7. 8, 327, 8, 9. Down to 9, 30. Down to 1, 2. Down to 3. Joe will be right back. 4, 34, 5. Down to 5, 36, 7. Down to 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, down to 40, 40, down to 40, down to 40, now 1, hit 41, 2, down to 3, and 3, 3, down to 4 and 5, hit 44, pound to the 5, 5, $6 to buy him, 346, down to 7, now 8, 8, fill that ring, 348, 9, down to 9, 50, down to 50, down to 1, hit 51, 1, 1, 2, down to 2, down to 2 and 3, hit 53, down to 3 and 3 and 3, down to 3, 53, 4, down to 4, 5, down to 5, hit 50, down to 5, pound, down to 4, pound, down to 4, 5, 55, 50, you rotten son of a bum, 54 and 5, and I have sold them 354, Marion, put them on 197. You.
How many you got, guys?
Okay. All right. Prick. There'll be 30 in the cut. Hey, I'm going to get 4 me, and I get 340, 2.5. Thank you. Now 5. He hit 340. Down to get him 45 and 7. 50. Down to get him 52 and a half. Down to get him 55 and 7 and a half. 60. Down to get him 2 and a half and 5. It's 65 and 7. 50. 70. Down to get him 70. Down to get him 2 and a half. Down to get him 75. It's 75. 7. 50. 80. Down to get him 80. Down to get him 83. 82 and a half. Now 5. 80. Down to get him 10. 50. Down to get him 90. Down to get him 90. 390. Quickly now. 390. Down to get him 90. Down to get him 90. Down to get him 90. 390. Here to the bit. Down to get him 90. Down to get him 90. I said. Sold him 387.50. Put him on 194 on 60. Heading to Oklahoma. Thank you. Internet, you did not get in. Boy, you talk about young grazers now. Okay, you get him? How many you got here? 14 Ed, 469, 410, 12 and a half. He hit 410, 12 and a half. Down to get him 15, 15. Down to get him 15, 17, 50, 22 and a half and 5. For 25 and 7, 50, 30. Here down 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. Down to get him 42 and a half. For 40, 50, down 5, 7 and a half. Down to get him 52 and a half. Hit 52 and a half, pound. Down to get him 7, 50. Down to get him 62 and a half. Down to get him 65, 7 and a half, 70. Hit 72, 50 pound. Down to get him 70 pound. Down to get him 475. 475 pound. Down to get him 2 and a half, 5. Bids here now. 472 and a half pound. Get down to get him 75, get down to get him 5, y'all through. 475, 3, 4, and 4. 474, 474. Last call, 474, 4, get down to get him 4. Sold him 473, put him on 155. Should be a 1, maybe. A big one. Big one. And what's he weighing? 9 1/4. How about 65, 7 and a half? He hit 65, 7, 50. Down to get in 65 and 7 and a half. Down to get in 7 and a half. 70 here. Down to get in 70, 70. Down to get in 70 all through. 270 here. Down to get a hands up. Gonna go. 270 here. Down to get in 70. 270 here. Down to get in 70. Bit of 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 70. Sold him 260, 7 and a half. 159, 9. 159 on 9. Be a pot load here. All the efforts are all in town, aren't they, guys? They're all in town. Ask him to get a shovel up there close so they can hand him a shovel when we're done with this consignment. Give me that. Give me. Where's our walkie-talkie? And you're sitting on the fucker. Good figure. Just trying to hatch it. Hey, Will, are you there?
I'm getting one.
Are you there, Will? Are you there, Will?
Will's just pushed to me.
Okay.
I hope so. There's two drives, Joe, two drives. Here. John, Will's right here.
The last ticket.
You need two?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and then we'll start. Then go after this.
We got to scoop some of this sawdust away from the doors.
Where do you want this?
Will came back on here, but you're
Yeah,
talking.
he already heard it, yeah. We'll clean this consignment up, then we're going to finish this ticket up, and then we're going to stop. And we're going to, even if they're not in here yet, okay? So they're not fucked up out back.
Two drives of heifers, two drives of heifers.
Let's go, let's go. Tori, you're probably you're asking for a refund because you're not getting one of them good 30 contestants to do it, and you get stuck with this guy. He said, "How come he drew the short straws?" Just what he told me. How come he got you? How come he got you? Pot load of this all home race Schaff genetics. Okay, that's 2 complete full rounds of shots, and guys, you're gonna love the deal right here now. Okay, get them weighed up. Julie got a pot load of them. 692 pounds, right? And I got 305, 7.5. He got 305, 750. You're down to get 7.5, 10, 10, get down to get 10, 12 and a half, get down to get 10, 12 and a half, get down to get 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 21, get down to get 2, get down to get 22, get down to get 21 there, 2, 322, down to get 2 and 2, down to get 2. Watch that pot load file. 321, 2, 321, 2, get down to get 2, 2, get down to get 21 and 2. Last call. 321, 2, down to get 2, down to get 2, down to get 2, down to get now 3, now 4, now 24, 5. At 25, get down to get 24, 5, 5, but a bit down to get 5. At 25, to do it, 24, 5, a bit down to get 5. Sell them. 3, 2, 4, put them on 2, 1, 3. 3, 2, 4, 2, 1, 3. And preg him, you got her. Call him for a preg. $27 in the cut. Right here we go. 597 pounds. Here down here. And I got 310, 12 and a half. He had 12 and a half, 15. Get down to get 315, 17 and a half, 20. Get down to get 2 and a half. Get down to get 322 and a half, 5. 325, 750, 30. Get down to get 2 and a half, 5. Get down to get 7 and a half, 40. Get down to get 2 and a half, 5. 345, 750, 50. You're down to get 350. You're down to get 50. 350. You're down to get 7 and a half, 50. Get down to get 50. Now 1 at 51, 1. Mum, but a bit down 2, down to get 4, down to get 5. 350, down to get 6, down to get 7, 7 to the bit down, we down to get 9, down to get 359, 60. It's 61, I'm on a mum, but a bit down to get 2, down to get 2. 363, down to get 5, 5, 65, and down to get 7. 367, he down to get 9, down to get 9, down to get 70, down to get 70, down to get 70. 369, 70, you're down to get 70. Sold him 369, put him on buyer 256 straight. 256 straight. How many got here, Joe? And 11 pieces here. Boy, they're nice grazing things. 473 pounds. Hey, Ed, here you looking, Jay? Hey, Ed, here, down here. To get 365. Your man will like him. 70, 375, 80, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 405, 402 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10. Down to get 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half. Down to get 17, 50, 16, 17, 17. Down to get 18, 18, bit of 18. Down to get 18, down to get 18. Sold him 417. Put him on 2. 155 on 2. And I got $4, 2.5, 400, 250 here to buy, get on to get them 405, get on to get them 5, get on to get 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 425, 7.5, 30, 5, get on to get them 40, get on to get them 5, and 550 here to get on to get them 5, 60, get on to get them 5, 65, 75, get on to get on 85, get on to get on 85, get on to get on 85. Sold them 480. Put them on. What is it? 152 on 1. 155 on 1. Okay. Folks, we're done selling these. We're gonna clean up that Bissinger ticket, and we'll be right back on the contest. Okay, is that it for Shays then? That's it. Thanks a pile. Guy, awesome. I think we got, we're going to clean up Bissinger, so be careful on what's coming in. Jay, go ahead. Yeah. Folks, we're back on that Bissinger ticket. There was 77 in that consignment. We're on our heifer calves right now. Should be 17 big heifers. Oh, they came 19 first? That's all right. Probably came with them first. Okay? All right, 19 658 pounders. Hey, I'm going to get for him, man. Here, don't get on here, 300, 2.5, 300, 250, here, don't get him, 301, don't get him, one to buy him, 2, don't get him, 2, 302, 2, 2, don't get him, 2, don't get him, 303 and 4, don't get him, 303 and 4, at 4, 5, $6, $7, $8, $9, $10, 10, 11, don't get 11, 12, watch them out, guys, 13, don't get him, 14, at 14, 15, or 16, or 17, don't get him, 18, don't get him, 19, 20, 320 here to the bid one to the bid one but the bid one 320 one to the bid one to the bid one to the bid now 2 now 3 now 4 now 5 325 $6 $7 $8 $8 9 330 31 31 and 2 to the bid now 3 don't get them 3 333 3 sold them 332 157 on 1. Maybe. There should be one, I think, well, I don't know how this comes, but we should be one deal.
It does say there's one.
Okay? 18? Yeah, we'll just have to go with it, okay? 531 pounders. Here you go, team. Hey, here to get 360, 2.5. Hey, 2.5 pound. You don't get them 5, 7, 15. You don't get them 10. You don't get them 2.5 pound. You don't get them 10. You don't get them 80. 380, 2.5. You don't get them 85, 7. You don't get them 90. You don't get them 90. 390. You don't get them pound. You don't get them 2.5. 390, 2.5. 392, 250. You don't get them 92 and a half. 392, 50. 392 and a half. You don't get them 92, 50. You don't get them 92 and a half. And I have sold them 390, 155 on 2. 155. Hope kept that fats. Yeah, it is. If it is, we're ready to go back on the team. Let's go. Yep. Judges all in here, I think, right? Quickly. Hold on just a minute, Wade, okay? Yep.
Judges are set, and if you are watching online, we're going to resume the contest with contestant number 16.
Tell Kyle when you got a good pen somewhere that's open, you get them cattle moved from that pen and put them in that good pen.
Good to go, John?
Yeah, are you all ready? We're all ready.
Here we go. Contestant number 16 coming in is Will Gregory from Auburn, Kentucky. Will is sponsored by Cattleman's Livestock Market, Rockfield, LLC, Rockfield, Kentucky, the Barnett family and John Walker, and Kentucky, Tennessee Livestock Market Incorporated, Guthrie, Kentucky, the Barnett family and John Walker. Locally sponsored by Dairy Sweet.
Well, thank you, Wade. And ladies and gentlemen, it's certainly an honor and a privilege to be here to serve as one of your auctioneers today. I would like to say thank you to my sponsors real quick. I appreciate them giving me the opportunity to come in and represent them, not only here today, but on a week-to-week basis. I would also like to say thank you to the Dunlap Livestock Auction, Mabin family, the Epperly family. They've just done an outstanding job preparing for us to be here. We appreciate each and every one of them. And I want to say I've been inspired by your desire to serve the fellow man, John. You've done an outstanding job. We appreciate you. Had a great week here at the LMA. Appreciate what you do each and every day to serve your producers and your member markets. With that being said, I'm ready to go to work, John.
Ready? Go ahead.
All right, now right here, got some good fats right here in the ring. Weighing, have it about number 14, 16, 232 and a half, and 32 and a half here, and have it about number 32 and a half here, and have it about number 231, 2, and 32, and have it about number 3, and have it about number 34, 5, have it about number 35, 36, $7, have it about number 38 here, and 238, 9, have it about number 40, have it about number 41, and 241, 2, have it about number 42, and 2, 2, 3, and 43, have it about number 43. Did you say 3 here, and have it about number 43? I'm bid 242, 3, have it about number 3, 3, have it about number 242 here, and have it about number 43. So right here, 242. Put them on bar 23 on 1, 242 on 23 on 1. Thank you. No. It's right up there in the middle under the mirror. Gotcha.
Start on Stoll. Hey, we're going to work for, just tell Mark Stoll.
Hey, we're going to work for Mr. Mark Stoll here.
Tag vaccinated.
Hey, they've got the tags and the vaccinated right here, full tag vaccinated right here. The weighing 596 pounds in the ring. All right, have it about number 335, 7 high, and have it about number 35 and 750. You say it, and have it about number 7 high here. Hands up, money down, 37 high, and 35, 750. Have it about number 7 high, $40, 42 high, 45, and 45, 750, 50, 350, 2 high, and have it about number 55 and 750, and $60 here, 62 high, 65, have it about number 750, and now $70, 370, 82 high, 85, got them on 7 high here, take it about $80, 82 high, and 85 here, have it about 85 now, 87.50, and now $93.90, have it about $90, 92 high, and 92 high, 95, have it about 500, have it about 95. I'm be at 392.50, 95 to ya, and have it about 395, have it about 95. Sold right here, 392.50. Put them on 221-1. Put them on 221-1. Thank you.
We're staying in the same family.
Hey, we're in the same family right here, guys. Hey, they'll be gold tag vaccinated right here. Hey, you talking about green in the rig. Hit high, have it about weighing 532, $4, 4.5, and 400, 4.5 here, have it about 400 and 500, have it about 4.5, have it about 4.5, and 4.5, 10, have it about 10, 10, 10, 10, have it about 410, I'm 4.5, 410, have it about 10, have it about 10 here, 7 high, and 4, 750, have it about 400, 5, 7 high, 10, and 10, 12 high, have it about 12 high here, have it about 12 high, you say it now 15, and now 15, 17 high, have it about 17 high, I'm bid 415, 17 high, and 17 high, now about 20, 2 high, and 20, 2 high, 25, have it about 750, and you say 27 high, sir, and have it about 27.50, I'm bid 4 1/4, have it about 27 high, sold here, 425, put them on buyer number, put them on 159 on a 4, 159 on a 4, thank you. Hey, got a single right here. Have it about $4, 4.5. And $4, 4.5 here. Have it about 5 here. Have it about 4 or 5. Almost got her there. $4, 4.5, 10. And $10. Have it about 10 and $10. You on some? Have it about $10. Have it about 10, 15. And $15, $20, 20, 25 here. Have it about $30, 35. Have it about 35, 40. And 45. Now 50, 4, 50, 55. And now 68. Have it about 60, 65. Have it about 4 70, 85. And 4, 85, 80. Have it about 85. Have it about 85. And 480, 85. You say 85 here. 90. And 490. Have it about 94, 85 down, have it about $90, $95 down, and 95, have it about $5, have it about 505, have it about 505, and 505, 10, have it about 10, 10, have it about 510, sold here, 505, put them on 155, put them on 155, straight, thank you, ma'am. And right here in the ring, 350. Now 5. Have it about 355 here. Have it about 55 here. Green guys, have it about 350. Tibble high. And 50 tibble high here. 5. Have it about 55 here. Have it about 55. And 355. Have it about 55. Have it now 55, 750. And 1600. Have it about 60. Tibble high. Got him now. Got him 65. And 7.5 here. 1700. Have it about 80. Tibble high. Have it about 85. Got him 7.5 here. 80. And 300. And 1800. Have it about 380. I'm bids. Have it about 80. Tibble high. And 85. Have it about 85. 7.5. Now 90. Have it about 90. 90 tibble high here. Have it about 95, have it about 95, and 95, 700, have it about $4, have it about 4, 5, and now 10, have it about 10, 10, have it about 15, have it about 15, 20, 25, and 25 here, have it about 25, have it about 25, and 25 here, 2.5, 5, 750, and 27 high, have it about 27 high, and 25, 750, now got about 7 high, now 30, have it about 30, have it about 427, have it about 30, had it about 30 there, got her, and 427 high, and had it about 30, so 427.50, 155 straight. On a 2. Put them on 155 on a 2. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, right here, you got some good ones in the ring right there. 305, 10. Let's go. Have it about 305, 10, have it about 305 and 10, and 305, 10, have it about 10, 15, 20, have it about 25 and 30, 35, have it about 40, have it about 45, and 45, 50, now 50, your turn, 50, now 5, and 55, have it about 55, have it about 50, bid and pound, have it about 55, and 55, have it about 55, 350, 55, and 55, have it about 50, tibble half, real quick, 50, tibble high, and 50, tibble high, have it about 50, tibble high, 350, have it about tibble high. Sold them over here, 350. Who'd you have them over here, Wade? 159 on 9. 159 on 9. Thank you. Hey, you talking about good coming in the ring here now.
You're going to work for that young lady sitting right down there in the pink shirt.
Hey, this young lady right here in the pink shirt.
And her partner, the Owens family.
Oh, the Owens family. Thank you. Thank you for bringing us a good kind now. They'll be right at 100 of them. They'll be green tag vaccinated and a long time weaned. Buy with confidence here, guys.
There'll be some colored cattle that you can put right back on these if you so choose.
Okay? Oh, you bet. Now, I am bringing in 1042 on them. It have it back on turn 61 and turn 60 61 have it back on 61 here upon have it on 61 and turn 61 2 have it back on $2 $3 on 63 down 4 have it back on 64 and 64 65 have it back on 65 600 and turn 66 67 have it back on 800 have it on turn 68 now 9 and 900 now 800 have it back on turn 70 270 and 71 have it back on 82 and 2 and 2 have it back on 82 3 and turn 83 have it back on 83 272 3 and 73 have it back on 82 and 3 have it back on turns 83. So 272, put them on. 272 on 197-1. 197-1. Thank you, sir. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this will be my last draft here. Just want to say thank you to each and every one of you one more time before we get going here. Hey, got 5 here, you bet. And 245 now, got them at 7 high, 245, 750, have it back on my 7 high, 100, have it back on my 4750, and 245, 7 high, 100, have it back on my 47 high here, and 7 high now, 50, money down, have it back on my 50, hands up, 50, and 250, I'm bid 247 high, 250 all out, and 50 now, 2 high, 55, have it back on my 55 and 7 high, 60, and 260 now, got them at 2 high, 62 high, I'm bid 260, 2 high, 100, have it back on my 62 high, 100, have it back on my 262, 50, and $260, have it back on my 2 high, sold them to you up top 260, put them on 157, 260 on 157-8. 18, put them on dash 18. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Will Gregory, Auburn, Kentucky. God bless you.
Thank you. Thanks, Kyle, man. Appreciate it. Sorry for having to duck, too, when you come in here. But
Next up, contestant number 17 is Ethan Chute from Washington, Kansas. He's sponsored by Clay Center Livestock Sales, Clay Center, Kansas, the Langvard family, Osborne Producers, LLC, Osborne, Kansas, Rod Cameron, Marysville Livestock Incorporated, Marysville, Kansas, Jim Dallinghouse, and Belleville 81 Livestock Sales, locally by the Doghouse Bar.
Well, thank you, Wade. Ladies and gentlemen, I couldn't think of any place I'd rather be this morning, afternoon, than right here with you fine folks in Dunlap, Iowa. Right quick, I'd like to say thank you to my family, my sponsors, the men and women, my consigners back home that I have the opportunity to work for each and every week. I'd like to thank the Livestock Marketing Association and all that they do in advocating for this industry. Each and every one of you for believing in the auction method of marketing, the absolute best way to market livestock. And folks, I'd be remiss if I didn't say something here. I've been privileged to be a part of this contest several times, and you don't mention the words WLAC or LMA Annual Convention without the names Shaben and Epperly being associated. These folks right here at Dunlap Livestock Auction are so passionate about this industry. They are so passionate about this community and exponentially passionate about the producers that they work for each and every week right through this sale ring. Awful fortunate to be here. They are an outstanding family to work for. John, we're here to market livestock. Let's sell cattle. It here down the bear to 230 down the bear to Carmen running 1 2 3 4 the bear to 4 the bear to 6 7 the bear to 7 the bear to 237 8 9 what 9 down 99 40 how many been never done and 1 the bear to the bear to 3 look at it 3 the bear half free how many been never done 2 and half 1 3 it's 243 I got a ticket and 350 the bear and have it get 4 the bear to 4 the bear to 4 the bear to 75 and 1 4 how many been never done down a quarter and 4 4 the quarter time 4 the bear to good and good and good the bear to 4 the bear to good and 25 4 the quarter, and 244 4 the quarter, and got it 4 the bear, got it 20, 100 4 the bear, got it 25 and here, and sold cattle 244, get them on 23 on 1, 23 on 1. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Ethan, you're going to buy a pot load of these heifers, but they're going to come in drives. There'll be 2 cuts of these blacks and then a cut of coloreds, okay?
Okay.
But you put them together and you get a pot load in the deal. Okay?
There's going to be a pot load of these cattle all together.
If you want the pot load, you got to buy them 3 times, okay?
You bet. Who are we working for?
Same, still on the Owens. Oh, you didn't know that. We're on the Owens cattle and this young lady right down there.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We're working for this young lady right down here front row. Got the big old grin. You bet the Owens cattle. 976 and sweet dogs. Put a load of them.
Go ahead, 240.
240. Here we go. Down, David here. Done 1, 2, 3. 4. 6 here. 247. Come swinging there. Hey down. 99. 9. 9. 8 down. 9. 50. 49. 9.5. 9. 9. 50. Curtis, you're out. Down. 50. 49 and a half. 50. 250. 50. 50. Have it get on 1. Got him now. 150. Have it get 1 and have it down 2. And 250. 10. 50. Have it get 3. 50. Have it get 3 and have it 1 4. 4. 450. Have it get 450. 550. 5 and have it 1 6. Half 7 half. And 57 half on them 7. Have it been never done. 6 and 50. 50. 8 7 half down 7 half. Yes sir. 50. 57 7 half it ain't. Have it been David here. 50. 57 750. Have it ain't. Hand here 10. So cattle 257. 257. Put them on 23 on 5. 23 on 5 and thank you sir. Appreciate it.
Same deal, right off the last thing.
Same deal right off the last cattle. The Owens cattle. You bet. Guaranteed open heifers. And 240, here we go. 1, 2, 3, down. 3, look at it, indeed on 3, 43. And weights are coming 4, 5. Haven't been down, 6, 47. Haven't been down, 8, 48 now. 8, 9 down, 99, 50, 250. And 250 bed, 51. Haven't been down, 3, 3, 4, here down, 4, 5 money down, half 5. Haven't been down, 50, 55, 5 and a half it down, 6 here down, take it on 50, on have it again, 15, 57, don't have, and 57, 750, don't have it again, on a bit, don't pay down, 50, don't have it again, don't have, 58, 8, don't hate the 50, 9, down, 9, new shooter, 9, have it been numbered 8 and have it 1, 9, 59, you're out of pairs, sir, 59, 8, half 9, down, 99, don't hate the 50, 90, bottom, have it been never done, 8 down, here, down. So the cattle 258.50, 258.50. Get them on 23 on 5 as well. 23 on 5, and thank you, sir. Appreciate it. This to make your pot load if you'd like to put them back on. Just the colored heifers right off the deal. The same good cattle. And 240 here down, bear down. $1 down, bear down, 1 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2, and 3. Then get a 3, look at it down, 4 bear down, bear down, take it on, send it bear down, $48. At 48, 950, bear down, 50 on them, 1 bear down, 3. At 53, 4, 5, got him in the net, down 5, bear down, 6 here. 7 here, and you're running third. $8 down, bear down, 80, 99 on 60. And 260, bear down, 69, half down, 60, 50, bear down, have it again, no one. Get a 150, bear down, have it again, 2, 250, bear down, have it again, 3, bear down, 3, look at it, indeed on 350. At 3 and 50, bear down, have it again, 4, bear down, 4 bill. And 64 and 50, bear down, have it again, 4, bear down, 50, bear down, have it again, 450, bear down, now 5. At 5, 5, 5, I'll be back, sir. 5 and a half on him, have it again, take it on, bear down, 50, bear down, have it again, 6 half, now 7. 67, dead down, 100, bear down, now go down, 7, bear down, 100, bear down, 50. 7, 750, bear down, have it again, now bay down, BD, bear down, 50, bear down, have it again, 50, bear down, 69, 950, like 950, bear down, have it again, 70, bear down, 70, 50, bear down, 100, bear down, we don't have, into 70, 70, 50, bear down, have it now down, have here, bear down, 70, 70, 50, bear down, 100, bear down, have it here, have it been done, even here to 70, 50. Sold the cattle, 270, 270, get them on 157 on how, put them on 27 and preg them. 157 on 27. Preg the heifers, please. Thank you.
Okay, new deal. You're going to start on the youngest consignor.
Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate those cattle. Thank you, Kate. Appreciate the cattle.
You're going to start on Brant's cattle right down here to your
Go to work for Brant, sitting right over here to my left. You bet, bottom row. That's his Aunt Marissa, young man right there with the cowboy hat.
These cattle have had vaccinated times.
You bet, vaccinated twice. They're weaned 60-plus days on the weaning. Once again, double vaccinated, homegrown, homespun, double good. Belong to Brant, the young man right down here.
Let's have a little coming off the ground.
Coming off the grass, they're greener than paper money, John. It here down, but you bet. Turn out kind. $4, 2.5. Here we go. And 402.50 here on 5, 7.50. That better than have it. Get 10, 12 and a half it a day. Have it been 15, 17, 50. That better than 22 and a half it on 5. 8, 4, 25, 7.50. That better than have it. Get 32 and a half on them down 5. That better 7.50. That better 40. And 440 and 2 and a half on them. Have it been David here to 2 and a half. And 442 and a half down 5, 7.50. That better 50. That better 2 and a half. At 1, 5, 7 and a half. 57 half, 62 and a half, 5, that better 67 half, down 70, and 472 and a half, 5, have it been 75, Jeremy, have it been 75 at a money, 750, is 77 half at a 182 and a half on them, 5, half, and then better 7 half at a 190, then 92 and a half, 5, 7 half here, $5, half here, down $5, and get it, 100, 5 at them, 5 at them, 5 at them, internet, you got to be $5 down, 100, 5 at them, 5 at them, 100, 5 at them, and get it done, 700, 15 here on 5, sold. 497.50. Get them on 159. Put them on 444, please. 159. Mark them 44, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. They're a green set of steer cattle.
Bigger brothers right off the grass. Go ahead. $4.
And $4, 2.5 of the money. And 402 and a half. I think so. Here we go. 2.5 on them. And 50. They're better than half. Get 250. They're better than half. 407, 50, 10, 12 and a half on them. 15. $17, 15 here and 22 and a half. At 25, 750. They're better than half. Again, that on take 6 from you. Have it been 25. 6 on 7. At 27, 28 down. Neither day. Neither better than 80. Neither better than 428. 9 down. 99 on 30. And 431. They're better than 1 better than 3. They're better 4 better 5, 36, better than better, better on 80, better than 99, and better 439. I got 438, 439 down 40. Have it been David down now one. It on 2 down 2 look at it better 3 look at it 4 better 5 better better 6 here 446 and 7 better 80 better 99 50 better 1 better 51 and 451 better 1 better David here. So, cattle, 450, mark them 243 straight away. 243 straight away. Thank you, sir.
Let's sell them by the head, okay?
Hey, little fly guys, let's sell them by the head. $1,100, number here at a quarter, number here at 11, 9 a quarter, 8 a quarter, 50, 75 at 112, and get it in here, 50, that here to 75, that here to 1250, up here, 75, and 1250, 75 at 113, at 13, that here to right, 13 quarter, down, got it 50, that here to 75, yes sir, down 1400, down a quarter, at 14 quarter, internet, you got to be 14 and a quarter, now, a quarter, 50, that got it in 50, 75, and 75 at 115, at 1500, down a quarter, I'm going to 50, that 1550, that have to get quarter, half 75, and 1600 down a quarter. I'm going to 50, 16 quarter 50, that good in here, 50, that good in 50, that 1625, 1650 here don't have. A quarter 50, I'm going to be even here and done. So right here, 16 and a quarter, and get them on 203 straight away. 203 straight away. Thank you, sir.
The infamous bucket calf project, okay? Here it is, all right?
Yes, sir. There you go, Jimmy D. Here, have here. What do we do on him? Have it been $1, 250, 255, and 250, 55 down. Here we go, man. 255, 60, 65, and 75, and 85, and 95, and 3, 305. That have them 100, on 10, and 15. That have been 20, 20, 25, 5, 30, 30, 10. That have been 100, 40, 3, 40, 100, 55. That have been 100, 60. That have been 100, 70, 75, 80, down 5, 100. 95 and 405, that have here 10, that have been 15, 20, 420, 100, 30, 30, that have been 430, 420, 100, 30, did you say 30, 35, that have been 35, attaboy, 430, 35, 100, now 40, down to be here, 440, 430, 100, here to 7, half, 30, 100, 50, that have been 750, that have been half, 8. Sold him right there at 435, and mark him 241. 241. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all for me for right now. God bless each and every one of you. Dunlap, Iowa. It's been a privilege.
Next up, contestant number 18 is Michael Imbragno from Turlock, California. He's sponsored by Tulare Sales Yard Incorporated, Tulare, California, David and Tina Macedo, Modoc Auction Yard, Alturas, California, Reed and Amy Martinez. Central Washington Livestock Incorporated, Moses Lake, Washington, Cassie Scone, and locally by Don Stessman.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Michael Imbragno. I am your contestant number 18. It's indeed an honor to be here with you today. I'd like to take this time to thank the Dunlap Auction and the Livestock Marketing Association for co-hosting this great event. To the consigners and buyers, thank you for the opportunity to work for you today, and to say a big thank you to my sponsors. I greatly appreciate the opportunity to be here and showcase true price discovery for you today. All right, ready to go. 9 minute auctions on 230. Now one, and now money down. One now, another minute down 32. Another minute down 2. Another minute down 3. Another minute down 4. Another minute down 35. 35 minute down 6. Another minute down $7. 237 on 8. Now 9. I'm in 239. 40 here. Another minute down 1. Another minute down 1. Another minute down 2. Another minute down 2. Another minute down 1 2. 241. Now 2. 1.5 down 2. Another minute down 2.5. Hit 242 here. Another minute down 2. Another minute down 3. Another minute down 3. 43 and a half here. Now 4. Another minute down 4. 75 4. 44 quarter. And out quarter down, half only minute down, 4 minute down, quarter minute half, 244 and a quarter, 44 and a half, all minute down, minute, quarter minute down, half minute, half minute, quarter minute, half a day. Sold the cattle, 244 and a quarter, 23 on 1, 23 on 1. Thank you, sir. All right, now who are we working for now, John? Be working for the Odin cattle now, ladies and gentlemen. Odin. Cattle be all home raised, ladies and gentlemen.
They buy Drake semi-bulls.
They buy Drake semi-bulls now, ladies and gentlemen.
All home raised.
They're all home raised.
Got gold tags for 2 rounds of shots.
They got gold tags and years, ladies and gentlemen. 2 rounds of shots on the cattle. Win 60 plus days. There's 110 in this consignment, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go now. All right, better go. I'm going to do $315 down 17, half 20, down 2 and a half, down 5, 325 and 7 and a half here, 30 here, 9 minute 2 and a half, down 5 here, 9 minute 7 and a half, down 40, hit 342 and a half here on tick 1 and 41, now 2, 342 now 3 here, 9 minute 4 and 5, $6 and now 7, now 40, another minute down there 9, another minute down 50 here, 9 minute got to be 50 here. I get 49 and 50 now 1, 251 now 2, 353 another minute down 4, minute down $4, 354 here 3. Take a half, guys, do it quick. 3 and a half, now 4, $354, 3 and a half bid, now 4, here we go, 300, now half, new fire, 4 and a half, now 5, 355, here, 9 minute, 5 and a half, 6, here, half, and a half on him now, 7, here, 9 minute, 7, half, 8, another minute down 58, another half, and now half, here, 9, internet, you're out, half, 60, hit 360, now half, here, 9 minute, 1, half, now 2, hit 2, another minute, gotta be 2, here, 9 minute, both, I'm on the internet, 2 and a half, now 3, internet, you're out, 363, now half, and a half on him, internet's here, half, 4, 364, internet, you're running behind, now 4, and a half, here, 9 minute, 4, 9 minute, down 5, 365, 4 and a half here, down 5, here, guys, you're out of here, down 5, now half, 365 and a half, another minute, down 6, here, 9 minute, 6, another minute, 6, and now half, and a half on him, 9 minute, 6 and a half, another minute, $6, now half, to go, 366, here, 9 minute, half, another minute, 6 and a half a day, anybody else, 6 and a half a day, sold the cattle, 366, number 191 on 6, 191 on 6, thank you, sir. All right, I'm going to go down, I'm going to 290, now 2 and a half. What, 290, another minute, come running, boys, 200, cattle weighs 795 pounds, right there, look at here now, 290, 91, odd 90, another 1, 9 minute down here, 2, another minute 3, another minute down 94, another minute down 95, minute 5 minute down here, 6, another minute down 7, what, making down 7 and 8, another minute down 299, another $300, now 1, 301, down 2, now 3, another minute down 4, another minute down 5, $306, now 7, here, 9 minute down 8, another minute down 9, now 10, 11, 311, now 12, 13 minute down 14, now they're going to be 14, 9 minute down 14, 15, 315, 16, now 17, another minute down 18, hit 19, here, 20, another minute 1, 321, got to be 1 up here, both out, guys, 321, down 2, here, 9 minute 3, 322 here, 3, 9 minute 3 and 4, 324, got to be 4 here, 9 minute 5, 325, you're out up here, up top, sir, 25, now 6, 326 and 7, another minute 7 and $1, 320, hit 9, another minute 30, another minute 30, now 1, 331, now 2, 2, another minute 2 and 3, and 3, anybody else, 332 here, now 3, all 9 minute 30, 2, 3 and 9, 3, sold cattle, 332, 190 on straight, 190 straight, thank you, sir. Oh, look at here now. Look at the condition and the kind here, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go now. Hide here and running gear. All right. Delivery going $900. Now 2.5. What for here? $902. Money down. Well, I'll be back. 2.5. Not 5. 405 here. $7. Half 10. 12.5. Hit 15. 17. High 20. Both out men. 2.5. 5. Internet, you're running behind 2. Down 7.5. Down 430. 2.5. Hit 2. Down minimum 5. 35 and 7.5. 437.5 here now. 40 here. 2.5. Not 5. 445 here. 7.5. 7.5 here. 50 and out 2.5 here 1 and 50 here $1 now 2 452 one's here now 2 anybody else here we go 451 2 3 453 here got to be 3 over here I'm in 2 not 3 3 3 and 4 44 44 3 and 4 444 got 3 in among 4 guys you're both out of here 4 bids right here 3 and among 4 down 5 445 5 all 5 6 7 and $8 448 9 950 and out 1 going to be 1 over here 451 not 2 2 3 454 and 5 455 6 $7 457 here $7 yes no going to go $7 now 8 458 here $7 here $8 here we go I'm in 457 I'm on 8 all here $7 I'm on 8 and 458 sold the cattle 457 and put them on bidder number 198 and straight away on 1 198 on 1 thank you. Be starting on our heifers. Donnie Sessman, where are you at? I want to say a big thank you to you for being my local sponsor. Greatly appreciate it, sir. Thank you.
Michael, I think there's 43 heifers in this cut.
Be 43 head of these heifers in this cut, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure the count is right. Be working on the good heifer mates of the Odin cattle now. 43 head guys right there. Heifer dogs weigh 660 pounds. All right, baby, going $300 now 2.5. What 3 here? 2 7 to go here. I'm at $300 down 2.5. Money down, not 5, not 7 high. Hit 307 high on 10. Here 12.5. 15 17 20. 320 now $2.5 down 5. 325 here 7.5 here now 30. 30 minutes 7.5 here 9. Here we go. Now 30 and now 330 sir. And now 1 now 31 down 2. 332 not 3 here 3 half 3 now 3.5 3 4. 334 down 5, 6 and down 7. 337, 8. Got to be 8 over here. 8 down here. 7.5 now 8. 338 half. 8 9 out here. 8.5 here. 9 8 here. Half guys you're out here. 8.5. 338's right here. 8.5. All down 9 338 850. Sold the cattle to 338 157 on 2. 157 on 2. Thank you. Be the last cut of the Odin cattle now, ladies and gentlemen. Cattle weigh 546 pounds. We got heifer dogs, right? There to go. All right, there to go. 340. Now 1. I'm in 340 here. 1. $1. Money down. I'll be back. 341. Hit 340 here. 1. All in, all done, and I'm leaving. Now 41 2. 342 here. 3 now 44 5. 6 7. 347 8. 50 here. Got to be 50 over here. And out 1. 351 and out 2. Hit 2 3. 353 and 4 4. 5. 355 and 6. 7. 360. 360. Now I'm going to give $1. What about the half? I am 360 minute. Not 1. New fire. Hit 1.5. 360. 1 9 minute. 2. And now 2. 2.5. Only 9 minute. 2.5. Not 3. Hit 3.5. 360. 9 minute. 4. And a half. 9 minute. 4. 9 minute. 5. 365. 5 and a half. 6 9 minute. 6 and a half. 9 minute. $7. $368 now. $9 $70. And now 370. Now I'm going to give 70. All of you 371 to do. Hit 69 minute. 70. Anybody else here? 9 minute. 70. 370. So 369, 161 straight away. 161 straight away. Thank you, sir. We thank the Odin family. Thank you, folks. Nice cattle. Thank you. Be working for Joe Klein now, ladies and gentlemen. Be vaccinated and banded, ladies and gentlemen. Coming right out the cow. We'll sell them by the head, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there we go. 9 minutes, $1,300. How high? Wood, 13, half, 14, how high? 14 high, 1,500 high, 16, got to be 16 high. And half dollar, now 17, guys, you're out of here. 17, how high? 17, half on him here, 17, not quarter. Anybody else? I'm in 17, here, quarter, how high? And half on him here, half now 75, 18, 18, quarter, 18, quarter now, 1,800 bid, not quarter. Here we go. I'm at 18 now, quarter, hold it down, down, 18, quarter. So $1,800, 140, 164 on straight, 164 straight. Thank you. Be working for the Steve family now, ladies and gentlemen. They're vaccinated 3 times, ladies and gentlemen, and they're weaned.
Guys, we're going to double check the count out, so please don't say sold until we check the count. We're going to start selling them at this. If anything, they'll be lighter, right? If anything, we're not jiving with our counts. If anything, they'll go lighter. These guys are one off the other way, right? Okay. All right, that's all right. We're just going to do it. Held on,
Okay.
Right? Okay. Sell them. There's about 100 cattle in this consignment.
Be 100 head of cattle in this consignment, ladies and gentlemen.
Start sending them out and counting them. You ready to go?
Yes, sir.
All right, go ahead. 285.
All right, there, cattle weigh 869 as of right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 235. And I'm on 600. 85, 6. Here we go. And now 7. 88. 9 here. 90. 1 and 2. 3. 293 and 4. 4. 5. 295 and now 6. 97. 300 now to get 1. 301 and now 2. Here 9 3. 4 5. 305 6. 9 5 bid 600. Anybody else? 305's here. 306. All the done. Here we go. Hit 39 head, ladies and gentlemen. Cattle weigh 847. Here, right there we go. 305 bid. 306. Anybody else? Here we go. I'm in 305 and I'm on 6. Now 7. 307 sir. Now 7. 60 now 7. You want to do it? Now 8. $308. Now 9. Now 10. 310 now. 11. 11 here on 10. 11. Anybody else? Here we go. $11. I'm in 310 and I'm on 11. 11. 311. Sold cattle. 310. What's your number, ma'am? Number 207. On 40, 207 on 40. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. You all been a great crowd to work for. Appreciate it. Thank you all very much.
Next up, contestant number 19 is Garrett Nun from Laramie, Wyoming. Garrett is sponsored by the Torrington Livestock Markets, Torrington, Wyoming, Lex Madden, Lander Nicodemus, and Chuck Peterson. Locally sponsored by Mike and Cheryl Mordhorst.
There we go. All right. Well, thank you, Wade, for that introduction. And ladies and gentlemen, it sure is an honor and a privilege to be here in Dunlap. Before I get started, I'd just like to take a quick second and thank my sponsor market, Torrington Livestock Markets, for the opportunity to be here, as well as the Epperly and the Shabin families and the whole crew out back. They're doing an excellent job, and boy, they've put on a show that's second to none. And boy, they should be really, really proud of that. And lastly, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to you buyers and sellers for bringing your livestock here today to employ True Prize Discovery. We sure appreciate that honor. And with that, John, we got some good rascals in the ring. I'm ready to go to work, sir. Here we go. Don, I'm here to bid it. I'm here to bid it. 230. Now 1. I want 31, 2, 2, 2. Now 30 bid it. 33. Now 4. Now 5 bid it. 35 bid it. 36 on. I'm here to bid it. 7, 7. Now 8. Now 9 bid it. 39, 40. And now 1. I want to bid it. 41 half. Now try that half. 240, 40 half. And now turn 40 half. Now 10 bid it. Now 40, 40 half. Now 10 bid it. 40 half. Now 1. I want. Now 10 bid it. 41 half. Now 2 bid it. 42, 2, 2, 2. Now 10 bid it. 42 half. Now 10 bid it. 242 half. And now turn 42 half. Now 10 bid it. 10 bid it. 242. Now 10 bid it. 10 bid it. 242. Now half sold here. 242. On 23 on 1, 23 by 1, watch him in house. Dear boys, on here we go, down him here.
We're just been selling the Steve cattle.
All right, the Steve cattle, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, and how many you got in the ticket? 15 head.
All right, 15 head. They're weighing 733 quality pounds. All right.
Here we go, down here to the number here to the 290, 7.5, down here 92 and a half, down to the number to the here 92 and a half, 295, 5, 95, 97, down to the 97, down to the 300, down to the down 5 to the 305, 7 down to the 7 down 3 7 down 10, and now 3 and 10, top of down 50 to the 15, 70 down 17 down 20 20 here to the 320, 19, and now 3 19, 90 to the 319 here to the 319, 20 20 here to the 20 to 1 to the 21, 1 2 2 2 down to the 23 33 and 4 to the 24 and 5, and now 25 5 25 26 hours here to the 7 7 no 8 no 8 no 9 to the 29 down to the 29 29 29 30, and now 1 of the 31 down 2 no 30 to 33 no 4 no 5 to the 35 5 5 give that 5, and now 35 5 out of the 35 out of the 35 I'm up high 35 out of the 35 5 out of the 35 out of the 35 5 out of the 35 34 down out of the 34 down 5 something at 334 up high 261. How do you want them? Straight away. Thank you, sir. All right, just the heifer mates, and boy, they good. All right, boys. All right, 25 head of them, you bet. All right, how much are they going to weigh? All right, 25 heads, 703, the heifer mates. Here we go, down to the number here to the 275, 77 and a half, and down here in 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 275, 77 and a half, and down 77 and a half, 80, and down 280 here to the 80, down to the 10 to the 82 and a half, down to the 82 and a half, down 5 to the 81, 2 to the 82 and 3, and now 83, 3, and 4 to the 84, 4, 4 to the 4 to the 4 to the 4 to the 284, down 4 to the 284, and now 84 to 5 to the 85, 5 to the 85, you're on the middle, 85, down 5 to the 85 to the 86, all here to the be right there, 86, 7, and now 87, now 8, no 8, no 9 to the 89, no 9 to the 89, now 90, here to the 90, no 1 to the 91, down to the 92, 2, down to the 93, 3, 30 to the 93 and 4, and now 5 to the 95, 5, 5, 5, you're out, sir, 95, now you can go, 95, 96 all here, now 7, and now 97, 98, 99, no 9 to the 99, 300, now 1, up to the 301, 2, no 30 to the 300, and 3 and 4, and now 3 and 4, now 5 to the 305, down 6 all here to the 306 on up, and now 3 and 6, 7 here to the 307, 7, no 8, no 8 to the 308, no 9 to the 309, 9, 9, both out, 309, and now 309, down 10 to the 308, to 10, 10, now 11 here to the 311, and 12 to the 12, 13 to the 313, and now 313, both out, 312, down 13 here to the 13, 14, and now 314 here to the 314, 14 to the 313, 14 here to the 313, 14, something, 314, 314, 167, 167 by Zoes. Straight away. All right, you bet. Just the younger sisters, guys. They should have 10 head in the ring. They're weighing 648 pounds. Here we go. Down to the here to the 275, 77 and a half, and now 77 and a half. Now, if you want to try these, 77 and a half. Now 80 here to the 280, 80 here to the 280, and now 280 here to the 280, 80 here to the 280. Now 80 here to the 280, down to the 10 to the 82 and a half, 5. Now 85, 87 down to the 87 down to the 90, down to the down 5 to the 95, 97 down 300 here to the 300 to the down. Now 5, and now 305, down 7 down to the 7 down to the 10, 310, 12 down to the now 11 here to the 310, 11, 12, and now 300. 12, 12, 12, a bit of number to 12, a bit of 312 down, 12, a bit of number to 12, a bit of 311, 12 down, 13, a bit of 13, 13, 14, and now 15, down, 15, down, 16, here to the 16, 16, a bit of 315, 16, here to the 315, 16, something, 15, 15, on, can't see behind the hat, 167, 167, same way. All right, little crossbred steer down to the number to here to the 200, 200 half, and down 200 down, 200 down to the 200 down, 200 half down to the number to 200 down, 200 half, and down 200 down, 200 down to the 200 down, 200 half down to the number to 200 down, 200 half 5, and now turn 5, 5, 5 down to the number to 5, 5 down 7 down to the 7 down to 10, 12 down to the 12 down to the 15 here, 15, 17 down 20, and now 200 down 5 to the 25, 27 down to the 30, 30, 200 down 5 to the 35, 35, 37 down to the 40, 40, 200 down 5 to the 45. 47 down to the 50, 10 and a half, now 5, and now 50, 5, 5, 5, 57 down to the 50, 7 and a half, and now turn 55, 56 dollars here to the 255, 56 dollars here to the 255, down 6, on to 255, and 184, 184 gets that one. All right, starting on a new deal, gentlemen. All right, Rod Belding's good cattle. You got 9 head in the ring. Long time weighing, they're weighing 750 pounds. Look at the quality, guys. Down to the number here to the here we go. Down here to the here we go. 290, now 1. And now turn 91, 2. Now 30 to the 93, 30, 30, 30 to the 93. Down 30 to the 93, 33, 92, and 3. Now 4 to the 94, 4. Now 5 to the 95, 95, 5, 95, 97 and a half. And now 300 here to the 300, 2 at a time. Now 5 to 1, 2, 2, 2. And now 301, 302. And now 301, down 2. Now 30 to the 300, and 3, 3. Down 4 to the 3 and 4. Now 5 to the 5, down 5, 600 here to the 7, 7, turn 7. Now 8, no down to the 3. here, 9, 10. And now 11 here, down 12, down 13 to bit of 13, 13 to bit of 313, sir. And now 313, 13 to bit of 312, down 13 here to bit of 312, down 13, something, 312, 159 on the 8s, 159 on 8. All right, here we go. Here we go. Down here to 340. 10.5. And down 342 pound. Down 342 pound. 342 pound. Found a bit of 345. Found a bit of 345. And down 345. Down found a bit of 5. Found a bit of 345. 47 down. 47 down. 15 down. Pivot down. Down found a bit of 55. 57 down. 60. And now pivot down. Down found a bit of 65. 67 down. Down 70 down. Pivot down. Found a bit of 75. 77 down. A bit of 80. Pivot half. And now found a bit of 85. 87 down. Down 90 here. Down pivot down. 90 pivot down. Found a bit of 95, 95, 97 and a half. And now 97 down, 97 down, $96 here to the 95, 96. And now turn 95, $96 here to the 300, 96, 7 here to the 97, no 8, no 8, no 9 to the 99, 400 to 1 to the 400, 1, 2, now 3. And now 4, 4 to 4 to the 400, and 4, 4, 4 to the 4 to the 4 to the 4 to the 4 and 4 and 5. And now 5 down, $6 here to the 7, 7, no 8, no 8, no 9, now 10 to the 10, 11 here to 12, 12, 13, 14, 14 to the 14, 15. And now 415 here to the 415, 15 to the 414. 15, something, 414, 243 straight away, 243 straight away. All right, here we go. Down here to the here to the here we go. Down here to the 240, 10 and a half. And down turn 42 pound down to the 240 down to the 240, 2 half. And down 242 and a found it 45, 47 and 50. And down 50 here to the 50 out to low 215 down to the 50, 10 and a half 5. And now 55, 57 and 57 and 60 here down to the 60, 10 and a half 5. And now 65, 67 and 67 both out 67 and 70. And now 2 and 72 and a found it 75, 77 and 77 half. And now turn 75, 77 and a half. $276 here to the 275, $76 here to the 76 on here to 7. And now turn 77, no 8, no 9 to the 79 down 80 here to the 80, 80 here to the 279 down 80 here to the 279 down 80. Something 279. Buyer number 6 on the 9, 6 on 9. How about the crew outside keeping them coming, guys? They're doing an excellent job. All right, that was my last draft. You guys have been an excellent crowd. Thank you, Shabin family. Dunlap crew, you guys have been excellent. Thank you for the hospitality. Garrett Nun, contestant number 19.
Next up, contestant number 20 is Jeff Shoalter from Broadway, Virginia. He's sponsored by the Staunton Union Stockyards in Staunton, Virginia, Todd Weichert, Christina Boyer, Jeffrey Weichert Jr., and Travis Funkhauser. Locally supported by Brian and Amy Brester.
Thank you, Wade, for that introduction. I just take a few moments here to thank my sponsors for getting me here and letting me do what I do every day. I'd like to thank the Brester family. They're my local sponsor for today. LMA, WLAC for putting on this contest, and the LMA for all the things they do to advocate for the livestock industry. I would also like to thank the judges for taking their time out of their day to be here with us today. And last but not least, John, you and Will have done a wonderful job. And hospitality second to none right here, boys. I'm telling you, they put on a first-class show. So with that, I'm ready to go sell stock. All right, have it been a 230. Now 1, have it been a 1, have it been 1, 31, 2, have it been 31, have it been a 2, 30, have it been 3, 4, have it been 4, 5, 35, have it been a 6, 7, have it been now 8, and now 9, 39, 40, have it been 1, 41, have it been a 2, have it been a 2, 3, have it been a 3, and 3, and 3, have it been 2, high, 42, 2 and a half, have it been 2, have it been a 2, 50, have it been a 3, 43, have it been a half, and have it been a 4, have it been 4, have it been a 4, have it been a 4 and a half, 44, 50, quarter, half, have it been 75, 475, 5, have it been 5 and a quarter, 245, 5 and a quarter. You started this, help me. 45, 5 and a quarter, have it been 5, have it been 5 and a quarter, have it been 45, 5 and a quarter, have it been 5 and a quarter. I sold them 245, put them on 23 on 1. 23 on 1, thank you.
I think we're still on the Beldings, now we're going to the heifers, Rod Beldings heifers.
All right, we're going to Rod Beldings heifers here, boys.
Okay. We don't need to say anymore.
All right.
705.
Hey, you bet, right kind. Have it been 705 to get $3 and now 1. Hit 3, 301. Have it been 2. Have it been a 2. Let it been a 2 and 2. 3, 1, 2. Have it been 1. Let it been a 2. Let it been a 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. 2, 3, half 3, 3, 4. Have it been 4. Let it been a 4. 3 and a half and 4. Let it been a half and a half. It been a half. 3, 4 and a half. 5, 5 and a half. Have it been a half and a half. 6 down. Have it been 6 and a half. 3, 7. Have it been 7 and a half. Have it been 7, 8, 7, 8, 7, 8. Now you want to do it? 3, 7, 7, 50. 3, 7 and a half. Now 8, 8 and a half. Have it been 8 down. have been a 9, have it been 9 and a half, have it been 9 and a half, now 10, 10 would have been a 10 and a half, 3, 10, 10 and a half, have it been a 10, 50. I got 3, 10, you want to get 10 and a half, have it been a 10, that would have been a 10, I have it been a 10 and a half, 11, have it been 11 and a half, 3, 11 and a half, 12, have it been 12 and a half, and 13 and a half, 3, 13, 15, 14, have it been 14 and a half, have it been 14 and a 15 and a half, have it been 15 and a half, 16, 3, 16, have it been 15 and a half, 16, that would have been mom, 16, 16, have it been 16. Sold them 315.50. Put them on 213-1. 213-1. Prag them, please. Look at here, little Jules here. Have it in 340. Heifers again. Hit 340. Now 2. Have it in 2 and 2. 41. Have it in 49 and 40. Have it in 340. Hit 340. Now 1. Have it in 1. That in 340. Have it in 40. Have it in. Where are we going to go here, boys? 341. Have it in 1. That in 1. That in 1. 340. Now 1. Money's in the barn. 340. 41. Now 2. 42. That in 2. 2 and 3 and 43. That in 4. That in 5. Hit 345. 6 out. Now 7. Hit 347. Now 8. Now 9. Have it in 9. $40. Have it in 1. 41. That in 2. Hit 42. Now 3. 4. 44, that have been now 5, that have been now 5, 6, have it in 46 now, 6 now, 6, 7, have it in $48, and 9, 9.50, in 350 now, 1, 2, and $2, and 2, and 2, $1, $2, that have been 2, 351, that have been 2, and 2, and 2, would have been 2, and 2, $1, that have been 2, that have been 2, sold them 351, put them on 161 straight, 161 straight. Hey, I forgot to thank this lady over here beside us, Miss Julie. She's going to have to listen to 30 auctioneers, different chant. You stay right with us. Thank you, hon, for being here. Appreciate it.
When they came and they put that tent up outside, of course, the big son of a gun, my daughter was out there, and I said to Bailey, I said, with this big tent and everything, maybe we ought to have a celebration. Your mom and I could get married again. And Bailey looked right at me and she said, you think she'd do it again?
Again?
I said, yeah, no, probably not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's
Hey, look
that
here,
story's
good
100% just like it happened, guarantee it. All right, are we
More coming. They say more coming.
Julie, we're on a new deal, right?
New deal. Hey, look at these good little red-hatted steers, boys.
These are the Jane Vest cattle.
Jane Vest cattle.
Yep, Jane Vest cattle right here.
You bet.
Aren't they sweethearts?
Sweet.
All
green, good kind of steer cattle.
All steers in the ring. Have a little fun. 415.
Yeah, 415, 17. Have it in a 415, 17. Have it in a $15. Have it in a 15. 415. 415. Have it in a $15. In a 15. In a 415. Have it in a $15. In a 15. 415. Have it in a $15. All steers ready to go, boys. 410. Let's go. Hit 10, 12. Have it in $10. In a 12. In a 12. 12. Yes, sir.
I apologize. I looked over and I saw it weighing 400 pounds when I started.
Back them up.
My bad. That's one thing. All right, let's rack. Okay, my bad, everybody. Judges, my bad. Go ahead. 335.
335, 7. Have it in 35. Now 7, now 7, now 9. 339 and 41. 41 done in 3, 5 and 7 and 9. 49, 51, 3, 53. Now 5, now 7. Have it in 9, 59, 61 and 63. 5, 65 now 7, now 9. Have it in 71. 3, 373. 5, 7. Have it in 9. Have it in 81. 5, 3, 85. 85 out of in 7, now 9. 389, 85, 87. 80. You want to give 88. Now 9, 90. Have it in 1. $91, $2. Now 3. Have it in 94 and 5. 95, $6. Have it in $6. You want 6, 7. Have it in 97. Now $8. Now 9. Have it in 9. $4. Have it in 4. Now 1. Have it in 1. Have it in $4 in 1. You bid them with them the whole way. Buy them good cattle. If $4 in 1. Have it in 1. Have it in 1. Have it in 2. 2. Have it in 2. Have it in now 3. 4. 3. Have it in $2. $3. Half 3. 4. 3. Have it in 3. 3 and 3. Have it in 3 and 3. Don't let him get you for half. 4 and 2 and a half and now 3. Have it in 3. That have been 3. That have been 3. Sold them 402.50. 159 on 6. 159 on 6. Thank you.
We got there anyway, didn't we?
Yeah, buddy.
All right, go ahead. Start again. $4.
Hey, good reds here. Good reds here. $4 and 2. If $4 2. Have it in 2. Let it be now 10. 10. 10. $4. Have it in 4. Let it be now 4. Let it be now 2. If 4 now 2. Have it in 2. Let it be now 5. 4. 5 now 7. Now 9. Have it in 9. Now 11. Now 13. 15. 17. 19. Have it in 21. Let it be now 3. 5. 4. 25. 7. Now 9. Have it in 31. Now 3. Have it in 5. 35. Let it be now 7. Have it in 7. Now 9. 39. Have it in 9. 439 now 41. Have it in $1 and 3 now 5. 445. Have it in you want to get 5 now 7. Have it in 9. Have it in 449. 51 now 3. 53 and 5. Have it in 7. 459. Have it in $9. $61. $3. Have it in 3. Have it 2. Hit 2 3. Have it in 3. 462 and 3. Have it in $2. 3 now 4. New player. Have it in 3 4. Have it in 463 and 4. 463. Have it in 4. Have it in 4. Have it in 4. Have it in 4. Sold them 463 straight away. 240. What is that, a 3 or 5? 243, and put them on number straight. 243 straight. Thank you.
Best heifers.
Hey, the heifer mates come right off of them, boys. Green, good kind. Hey, vitamin 360 now too. Yeah, 360. Have vitamin $6. Have vitamin number 1. 61. Have vitamin 1. Vitamin 1. Have vitamin 1. Have vitamin 1. Here 1, 2, 3. 6, 8, 4, 5. Have vitamin 5. 6 out and 7. Have vitamin 7, 8. Now 9. Have vitamin 9, 70. And 2. Have vitamin 4. 74, 6. Have vitamin 6, 8. 78. 8. Have vitamin 8. Have vitamin 7. Oh, 8. Have vitamin 8. Have vitamin $7. Here 1, 7, 8, 9. Have vitamin 9. Have vitamin 9. 78. 79, $80, $80, have vitamin 80, have vitamin 1, $81, 2, vitamin 3, 83, 4, have vitamin 4, now 5, 85, $6, have vitamin 6, 7, have vitamin 88, now $8, $8, 9, $90, 1, $91, 1, 2, and 92, now 3, have vitamin 3, now 4, have vitamin 3, 95, have vitamin 5, now $6, and now 7, now 7, have vitamin 8, now 9, $4 bill, have vitamin 4, now 1, it 2, have vitamin $2, 2, 3, $4, 3, 4, have vitamin 4, 4, now 5, have vitamin 5, have vitamin 4, 5, 4, $4, 5, now 6, have it in new fire, 6, 7, now 8, now 9, 4, 9, have it in 9, 9, 9, 10, 4, 10, have it in $10, now 10, now 11, have it in 11, 12, have it in 12, 12, 13, 4, 13, 14, have it in 15, have it in 15, $16, have it in 17, 4, 17, 18, have it in $18, 18, 19, have it in now 20, 8, 4, 20, have it in 20, round them up, 20, 8, 4, 19, 20, have it in 20, out of in the 20, the 20, 20, have it in 20, sold them, 419, put them on. 155 and number 2. Thank you. 155, order number 2.
Go ahead, 325.
Hey, the heifers come right off of them. 325, 7. 325, 7. Have it been 25, out of the 7, 7, now 9, have it been 9, 9, 29. 327's here. You want to get 9 there. 327, now 9, have it been 9, 9, 27, 8, have it been 8, have it been 9, have it been 9, 9, have it been 28, 29, 8, 9, 9, 9, 30, 330, have it been $30, have it been 30, 31, have it been 1, 2, 2, 3, 33, 4, have it been 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, have it 9, 9, 40, and 1, 41, 9, 2, 2, 3, 4, 44, 5, have it been 5, 5, it been 5, 5, 4, you're both out now, you're both out, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 48, 9, have it been 9, 50, and 1, have it been 1, 2, 2, 3, 53, 4, have it been 4, 5, it been 5, 6, have it been 7, 358, name it been 8, name it been $7, $8, 357, you want to give 8, have it been $7, $8, name it been 8, name it been 8. I sold them 357 and 155 on number 2.
We're going to sell this one by the head, okay?
All right.
Last drive here. We're going to sell them by the head.
All right, we're going to sell this little girl by the head.
1100.
And I got 1100 quarter. 1100 ought to be the quarter. Have it been 25 and gone. 1100, 1125, it would have been 25. 1100, 1110, 10, it would have been 10, the quarter, now 35, it get 35, 50, 11, 50, have it amount 50, and 60. Now 75 and 85, 11, 85, 12, and 10, have it been 12, 10, the quarter, now 35 and the 35 and a half, 12 and a half, 60. 12, 60, have it amount 60. 12, 50, now 60, have it amount 50, now 60, have it been 12, 50, 12, 60, now 75, have it been 75, 85, 12, 85, 13, 13, 10, 13, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, thank you for the help. 13, 13, 10. Have it been a 10 out of in the 10. Sold 1,300. Put on 187 straight. 187 straight. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my final Jeff. Jeff Shoalter, Broadway, Virginia, contestant number 20. Thank each and every one of you.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Next up, contestant number 21, Dean Edge from Rimbey, Alberta. Dean is sponsored by VJV Marketing Group and locally by Brad and Chris O'Day.
All right. Well, thank you, Wade, for that introduction, and thank you, folks, for being here today. I'm kind of sitting in the midst of greatness right now, I think, between John and Julie up here. They've been serving their customers right here in Dunlap for the last 75 years and doing a great job of it, for sure. I'd also thank the... She has not been here for 75 years. John's family's been serving the customers for 75 years. We got that straight. We got that straight. All right. Thank you to the Livestock Marketing Association as well for the opportunity to have me here. Also, thanks to the crew back home, VJV Marketing Group in Rimbey and Ponoka, owned by Henry and Andrea Thalen. Everybody that works there, too, they've got my back. And a big thanks to my family as well. They couldn't be here. There's 3 different sporting events going on. There's soccer, there's softball, and there's rodeo going on today. So I'm going to get all the updates on all the videos later on at home. They're going to get the opposite updates of all the videos going on here. You folks that brought your livestock here, I know we want to thank you the most, but you guys made the right decision, because when you sell to LMA member market like Dunlap Auction right here, you can be assured of true price discovery every single time between an auctioneer and these great bidders right out front. And I think with that, we're about ready to get going. Here's a tremendous set of black-hatted fat cattle for you right here, John.
All right, go ahead. 230.
All right, I got 2 bid and 30, but you get 32 and a half, and bid into get 5 and 5, heard and bid and 5, 6 and there's 7, heard and bid and 2 bid and 30, $8 and 9, and bid into get 40, heard and bid into get 1, 1, 1, and bid 2 bid and 40, I'm bid, now 1, I'm a 2 bid and 40, here and get 1, 2, and bid into get 2 bid 3, and bid into get here and bid and 2 bid and 43, and 2 bid and 42, bid get 3, 3, 3, and bid 3, 4, and bid 2 bid and 44, half 4, and bid into get 5 and a half, and bid 2 bid and 44 and 50, and 2 bid and 44, now half, sir, and bid 2 bid and 44, and bid get 44 and a half, and 240 from the 44 and to get it 50 here and 44 now has sold them to you at 244. We're going 23 on 1, buyer 23 on 1. Boy, these are light and green.
Yeah, you're going to start on 32 of these. We say Marvelous Max. That's what we always call them. Tell them they vaccinated twice and weaned 45 days.
Vaccinated twice, guys, and weaned 45 days plus for Marvelous Max. Oh, they're light and they're green, and what are they worth? I got $4. I need 405 and to get it 505 here to 10 now. And to get it here to 10, 15. And to get it for 20 here to 505. To get 30 here to 5 here to 40 here to 5 here to 450. And now 2.5 5 and to get 457 and 60 here to 2.5 and to get 467 and 70 here to 2.5 470 bid 2.5. But 472 and a half 5 and to get 5 477 and to get 80 here to 2.5 and to get 487.50 and 490 here to 489 and 89. They're light and green, ain't they? 89. 9 here, 489, and 489, and 489. Sold them way up there at 487.50. It's buyer number, it's upside down, 261, and it's on 1. 261 on 1. Look at these. 585. Steers, guys, at 325, and a 7, half heard and better, 25, 7, half heard and better, 325, 7, half 30, and 32 and a half, 5, and 3 and 37, half, and to get 42 and a half, 5, heard and better, 3, 47 and a half, 52 and a half, at 355, here and 7, half heard and better, 60 here, and get here, and 2 and a half, and 3 and 65, now 7 and a half, and 70 here, and 2 and a half, and 3 and 75, here, and 77, and 80 here, and better, 380, 80 here, and get here, and 2 and a half, and 381, 2, 3, and 380 from 5, heard and better, 36, heard and better, 37, heard and better, 38, 80, and 38, 09, and 90, heard and better, 391, 2, and get 2, but get 3, 4, and 3 and 95, heard and 6, heard and better, 397, and 390, and 399, $4, heard and better, 2, but heard and better, 401, and from the $401, I got 4 up there, need 401 on line, and from the 1, here and get 1, heard and better, from the here and get 4, heard and better, 401, we done. Sold for $4, that's buyer 221 on 1, 221 on 1. Light green heifers, guys. Look here. I got 345 minute down and 350. And 345 minute down and 42, 45 here and 7, half heard and 50 here and better and 52 and a half heard and better and 355, 5, 7 and a half down 60 here and get here and 2 and a half and 3 and 65 and get 5, 67 and a half and get and 66 and 65 minute down and 66, 7 here and better and 3 and 68 and 3 and 70 here and better and get 2 but get 3 and 74 and 4 and 5 and 3 and 76 and 77 here and better and 78 and 9 here and better 80 here and better and 31. 80, 10, 2, not 3, 33, 4, and 4 and 5, and 35, 6 here, and 7 here, and 388 here, and 389, and 389, 90 now, and 1, 2, and 3, and 3 and 90, from 5 here, and 96 here, and 7, and 390, 399, and 399, $4 bill, 2 and a half, and here, and 5, and 7 and a half, and now 10, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and 4 and 17 and a half, 20 here, and 2 and a half, at 4 and 25, and down 7, and 4 and 30 here, and 2 and a half, 5, and for 37 and a half, at 4 and 30 pine 6 now, and 4 and $37 on, and here, and for 38 here, and for 39, and 440 here, and for 41, and for 42, and for 43, for 44, and for 45, and get 505, and 4 and 46 here, and the sky's the limit. What do you want to do? And 4 and 40 pine 6 7, and 4 and 47 here, and you're out, sir, for 47, and 4 and 48, and get here, and 4 and 48, now 50 here, and 2 and 4 and 54. And 4 and 54, 4, now 5, and 4 and 55 here, we through, and 4 and 50 from the 5 here, and here, and 4 and 50 from the 455 here, and 4 and 55. Sold them at 454. We're buying buyer number 241, and pin them in straight. John did say the other day, 75 years ago, those calves are worth 12 cents a pound, and that's about where we started them last ones there too. We're going up from here. It's all right. Are these about $7 or $8 here, John? Beauty heifers, guys. They're green and they're good.
Aren't you a dandy? I've spent a little time with him up in Canada, so I was expecting that. All right. Okay. All right. Go ahead. How about you want to start him?
I don't know. 380, 390, 380, 90.
How about 340?
340, not 50. And 350 here, and 60 here, and 70 here, and 80 here, and 390 now, and 85, and indicative 505, 390, and 390 here, and 390 here, and 5, and indicative 395, and 395, 2.5, and here, 5, and indicative 505, and 395, and indicative 505. I get 2.5, but you get 394, and 9 from the 4, sure you want them, and 390 from the 4 here, and 94 here, and 2.5, and indicative 4, and 94. Sold them at 392 and 50. 155 on 2. Thank you, friend. 155 on 2. Look at the quality of these cattle, guys. A5 farms. Down the road about 20 miles away, guys. All weaned and vaccinated. They carry that green tag, guys. So the quality's there for you, and they're right ready to go. They weigh 613 pounds. I got 340 bid, 342 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, and 350, but you get 2.5, 5, and 357 and a half, 60 here, and 2.5, 5, and 67 and a half, and 70, and 372 and a half, 5, and 77 and a half, and 380 here, and 2.5, and 385, 7 and a half, and 390, and 90, but you get 2.5, and 5, and 394, and negative 4. I get 392 and 50 here, and negative 4. They are the kind, guys, and 390 from the $4 here, and 2.5, 4. You want back in, and 390 from the 4 here, and 394, and 394, and 394. All done. Sold them at 392.50. 194 on 10. 194 on 60. 194 on 60. Still the A5 cattle. They're good. Green tagged, weigh 522. 370 here, and 2.5 here, and 70 here, and 5, and 77 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, and 35, and 5, and 7, half, and 90 here, and 2.5, and down 4, 5, and 4 and 10 here, and 15, and 4, 25, and for 25 here, and for 22 and a half, and for 25, and 4 and 25, and 5 here, and sir, you want in for 24, 5, and 4 and 25, and to get here, and 4 and 20, from the 5, and 6 here, and to get 426 now, and 427, and 420, no 9 here, and 420, 429, and 420, 420, here, and 420, $429, sold them for 28. Buyer number 212, just straight, 212 straight. Thank you, friend. Here's 2 real light green ones here. Light steers, they're light. 460, not 70. And from the 60 here, and 70, 80 here, and 90 here, and $495 bill, and negative 495, and $5 bill here, and I got 495, $85. And from the 5 here, and 5 here, and negative 10, 515 here, and 515, and 510, baby, get 515, but 20 at 525, and 535, and 540 here, and negative 540, 555 at 555, 55, and 550 here, and 52 and a half, and here, and 552 and a half, and 552 and a half, sold 550. Buyer 159 and Penniman number straight, 159 on straight. Thank you, folks. Have a great time here, Omaha and Dunlap. Thank you.
Next up, contestant number 22 is Marshall Tingle from Nicholasville, Kentucky. Marshall is sponsored by Paris Stockyard, Paris, Kentucky, Randall Arnett, and James Arnett, United Producers Incorporated, Harnett, Kentucky, Brian Lavelle, and locally by Todd and Lori Coors.
Well, thank you, Wade, for that great introduction. Ladies and gentlemen, it's my absolute pleasure to be here with you today in Dunlap, Iowa, and welcome. Again, my name is Marshall Tingle from Nicholasville, Kentucky, and I just want to say thank you all so much. I have a few quick thank yous to say. To start off, this is my first time in Iowa, and there's no better way to be welcomed in than by 2 past world champions in a barn that boasts 75 years of hard work and heritage, guys. That's not a small or easy feat to accomplish. Also want to say a huge thank you as well to the Livestock Marketing Association and for all that they do. being our advocate and our voice here on the local region as well on Capitol Hill as well. To all my sponsors back home that are with me today, I can't say thank you all so much for everything that you've done for me, both on a personal level and a professional level. I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't with you all. Now, as far as all of our consigners today, thank you all so much for entrusting me to market your cattle today in the LMA member market. And I want to do the best job that I can, not only to get you the top dollar, but the highest bid or the top dollar for your cattle and your livelihood today. Internet, thank you for being with us today. Bid high, bid often. Mr. Shabin, ready to go to work. All right, got a nice set of big steers, guys. Look at the quality. Look at the condition. 230, let's roll. At 231, 231, got a man. 233, 235, $6 bid. At 237, 238, 239, 240, 40 say, 241, 241, 242, 3, 243, half, now 3, 243, 3, 3, half, 243 and a half, 244, 244, what do you say, 275, now 4, 244 and a quarter, 244 and a half, 244 and a half, one more time, 244 and a half, 244 and a half, 244 and a quarter, ton of money, 244 and a half, 244 and a half, dollar and a half. Sold a cattle 244 and a quarter, 244 and a quarter. Put them on a 23 on number 2, correct, sir? 23 on 2. 23 on 2. Thank you, gentlemen.
We're working for the A5 farms still, okay?
All right, guys, we're going to be still working for your A5 farms. A5 farms.
Green tag vaccinated.
Green tag vaccinated, guys. They've had all the work on them, pre-conditioned, weaned up. Ready to go. All right, 345, 7, 345, 7, 345, on money, down, 7, 345, 347, 347, 347, 347, what do you say, 347, 347, half 8, 348, 347, on money, half 8, 348, 348, 348, start top, downtown, 349, 350, 350, now, 351, now till 352, 353, and pump, 354, 355, 356, 357, 357, sir, now 8 here, 358, 359, 360, 360, dollar now 1, 361, 2, 362, now 3, 363, 364, 364, 5, 365, 366 here now 7, 367, 367, half 8, 316, 369 here 70, 371, 371 till whoop 2, 373, 370, 300 now 4, 5, 375, 376 here now 377, 377, 8, 378, one more time, 378, 377 on the money, right down low, 378, 377 now, 8 here, hate to buy, what do you say, 377, now, 8, 9, 379, 379, 380, 381, 381, don't stop now, 80 till, 382, 381, down 2 here to the buy, are we all done, 381, down 2 here to the buy, now have, sold a cattle, 381, 155, put them on 2, 155, put them on 2. Hey, here we go. But here, two of them here. 6, 330 lightweights, guys. You said 415, 415, 17. Heifer girl, 17, 17, 20, 420. Got a man, 417, 20, 422, 420, 422, 420, 420 till, 422, 421, 4 go, 421, 421, 420 on the money bid. 1 now till, 422. Young man, 422, 422, 3, 423, down pump, 424, 424, 425, 425, 6 here, 420. 26 here, what do you say, down 7, 427, half 8, 428, 428, now 9, 429, now 30, 430, now 1, 431, 432, 432, now 433, 434, 434, internet, what do you say, 434, 434, 5, 435 here, 6 here, 6 here, 437, internet, talk to me, 437, 437, click to bid now, 8, 438, 439, 439, 439, now 40, 440, now 1, 441, 2, 442, 443, 444, 444, 445, 445, click to bid, 445, 445, $6 bill now, 447, 448, 449, 450, 451, 452, 453, 454, now 455, internet be right there, 456, 456, now go internet, 456, 456, 455 in the seats, 466 to buy internet, 457, 457, half 8, 458, 459, 60, 461, 462, 463, 464, 464, what do you say, 463, 463, down 4 here, 4 to buy, and I have sold a cattle, 463, 463, 159, straight away, 159, straight away. Thank you, sir. Thank you, internet.
We're going to go to a new deal, the Randy, just say Cooper, the Cooper cattle.
Hey, these will be Randy Cooper's cattle now, right out of Red Oak.
Vaccinate time 2 and off grass.
Hey, guys, they've got 2 rounds of vaccine and now mineral in them. They're right off the grass, guys, right off the grass, steers in the ring. Right. 4 of them, 740. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12, 310's on the money, 12 here. What do you say? 310, 12, 312, 15, 315, 17, 317, 20, 322, 322, 324 down, pound, 325, 326 here, 7, 327, 8, 329 now, 330, 330 now, 1, 331, what do you say? 331, my friend, 331, internet, you want to play? 330 now, 1, 331, 330 down, pound, 330 now, 1, what do you say? Right on top, 330, 331, 331, 330's on the money, big pond here, want to buy now, have. Sold at cattle, 330, 330. Put them on a 159, number 8. 159, number 8. Thank you, gentlemen.
Going to the heifers now, Joe, or is it? Yep.
These will be your heifer mates right off. Boys, talk about a good set of baldy heifers now. Good set of baldy girls.
How many got in the cut, Joe?
12 of them. 12 of these heifers. 689. All of Mr. Cooper's guys have got 2 rounds of vaccine and right off the grass. Got 315 on the money, 17 about 315 to 17 to 315 under down, 16 about 315, 16 to 315, 16 to 16, 17 at 18, 18 to 19 to 320 to 321, 322, 322, 323 to $326 bid 7, 327 half 8. Everybody say now 329, 330, 331, 331. What do you say? One more time. 331 330 here. Bid 1, 331 330's on the money. Bid 1, 330 down fund here. Want to buy now? Have. Sold a cattle, 330, 330. Put them on a 157. Is that a 3, sir? 157, number 3. Sir, do you want to break check those heifers? No, sir. He says walk them right on out. Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, you can tell them we're starting on the Klein family.
Hey, this will be Adam Klein and family. Adam and Klein family, guys.
They are vaccinated times
2 rounds of vaccine in them, 2 rounds of vaccines, and long time Wayne. 17 head in the ring. Heifer girls. 17 heifers. All steers, he says.
8, 12, ready? Go ahead, $3.
17 head, 8, 12, all steers, 2 rounds of vaccine, 8, 12, and a long time waiting. You got 3 on the money, 301, 301, 301, 2, 302, 3, 304, 304, 305, 305, 308, 9, 309, 310, now 11, 312. What do you say, sir? 313, 313, 14, 314, my friend, 314, 15 pounds, 16 about 316, 17, 317, 18, 319, 319, 20, 320, but 20, but 319 and a half, help you dog, 319 and a half, 20, 320, 320 and a half, 321, 321 and a half, 322, 322, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 323, 323 and a half, 324, 324, one more time, 324 and a half, 324 and a half, 325, 325 here now, half, 325 and a half, 326 about, 326 here, 75, down 226, 326 and a quarter, 326 and a half, 326 now, 75, 326, 75, 326, 75, 327, now a quarter, 327 and a quarter, 327 a quarter down, what do you say, 327 and a half, 327, 75, 327, 75, 327, 327, 75, 328, 328, you say, hey, 328 and a quarter, 328 and a quarter, 328 and a quarter and a half, 328 and a half, 328, 75, 328, 75, 329, 329, what do you say, a quarter, 329 and a quarter, one more time, 329 and a quarter, we're just having fun, 329 and a half, 329, 75, 329, 75, 329, 75, you pay 75, he's got to be 330, 330, 330, 330 and a quarter, 300 and a quarter and a quarter and a quarter, I believe you this time, thank you, man, 330 and a quarter, 330's on the money, bid a quarter here, quarter to buy, what do you say, 330 down, quarter down, half. Sold the cattle 330. Sold the cattle 330. 190 straight away. 190 straight away. Thank you, sir, and thank you to my backup bidder, man. Appreciate you as always.
Yep, 24 in the Klein cut this time.
Right? All right, 24 in the Klein cut. 24 of them.
Go ahead, 335.
646 on the average. 646 on the average. All steers 335, 337, 335, 335 here, 7 pound, 40, 340 till, 345, 347 pound, 50, 350 till, 352 pound, 354, 355, 356, 357 pound, 358, 315, 960, 360 pound, 361, 362, 363, 364 down, pound, 365. Do it again. 365 down, 60, 367 now. Hey, 369, 369 here, 70, 370 pound, 371, 370 pound, 370 right here, bed fund here, want to buy, what do you say, 370 now, pound, I have. Sold a cattle 370, 370. Put them on a 194 on 60, 194 on 60. Thank you, sir. Hey, look here. A bunch of little lightweight steers now. Lightweight steers.
Go ahead, 415.
10 of these steers, 517. 10 of them, 517. You said 415? Yep. On the money, 17 to buy, 415, 17, 415. Don't come to better, guys. 415, 17. What do you say? 415, 17. Down 20, 420, but 20, but 2, 422, 425, 427, 426, 426. It don't come to better. 426. You got 425 here, 60, 425 on the money. Total down 60, 425, 426 to buy, 425, 60, 426 here. Now 7, 428, 429, 430, sir. What do you say? 430, you say 30, 431, 431. Try 'em again. 430 and a half, my friend. 430 bid a half. 430 and a half, 430 on the money. Bid a half here. Had to buy. What do you say? 400 and a half. Now what? 431 and a half, 432, 432 and a half, 433, 433 and a half here. 434, 434 and a half, 435, 435 now half, 436. What do you say, my friend? 436, 435 and a half on the money. Bid 6 here, 6 to buy and a half. Soda cattle, 435 and a half, 435 and a half. Is that a 198 on 1? 198 on 1. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last and final draft. Dunlap, Iowa. It's been an absolute pleasure and all mine. Marshall Tingle, thank you all so much. Greatly appreciate it.
Next up, contestant number 23 is Marcus Kent from Denellen, Florida. He's sponsored by Ocala Stockyard, LLC, Ocala, Florida, Burton Bellamy, sponsored locally by Steve and Jen Puck.
Well, thanks, Colonel. What an honor it is to be here in Dunlap, Iowa today. I want to thank the Shabin family. They've really rolled out the red carpet for us, and the Epperly family as well. And I want to thank Steve and Jen Puck from right here in Dunlap for sponsoring me. My name is Marcus Kent, and I represent the Ocala Stockyard back home in Florida. Thanks to the LMA for not only the hard work and time and effort that they invest in us livestock auctioneers, but the livestock industry each and every day. I'm contestant number 23. And John, what do you got for me?
I got that set of Western steers and love them. Go ahead, 230.
Western steers, prime time, fat cattle, hair down, right there, need them hair down, 231. Whip one, hair down there, right there, down 232, 3 down, 3 and 4 down, 35 here, 36 here, down there, down 36, not about 7 here, down there, down 8, and 38 here, 30, 8, not need them 9, here, right there, down 240, 40 here, down there, right there, down there, 40, now 1, and 241, down 2 and 43, 3 down, 3 down, 2 down, 2 and a half, how about it? 42 and a half, half another down here, down there, 2 and a half, another bit 2 down here, down, have another bit of 2 and a half, half, 30 there I have. So 242, going to put them on 23 on 2. Thank you, sir. And right here, down there, down, what have I got here, down there?
We've been working on the Adam Klein cattle.
Still on the Adam Klein cattle.
Starting on his heifers, I believe.
Heifer dolls right here.
Yeah, see if there's 26, hopefully that's what's supposed to be.
26 head.
Okay, there we go. They're going to pop that weight for you and show it. 808.
808 pounds a weigh heifers. Half right here, 275. 6 here. Whip right here down 275. 6 down here, down 77 here, down 8. And if I give 9 here, down 9 here, down 280 here, down 1, down 82, down 3, down 4, down 5 here, down 86 right here, down 7, 88, down 9 here, down 90 here, down 1, 291, down 2, down 293, down 3, down 3 and 4, down 5 here, 295. What are you gonna do? If 5 here, 5, down 294, down 5. If 5 here down, watch him out that door. 294, another 5. You want a half, and 5 here down, 94 and a half. That help here, but I'm right there. Need him half right there and half. So 294. Put him on 7 on straight. 7 on straight. Thank you. Or 157. 157. 157 on 7. And Pregan, please. All right, lightweight heifers. Lightweight green heifers. Oh, I like that mirror. $18 head, good green heifers here. Good condition on them. 603. And 320, now one. Hit one, that'll be here, now one. 320 there, down, that'll be there, that'll be one here, down. 320, 21, that'll be one, that'll be there, two. And 322, give it a three, down, forward here. 325 right here, 6 here, down, 27, that'll be there, give it a 8 right here. 8, 9 here, but I'm right there, 9, down, 32, 30. And 30 here, that'll be there, 1. 331, that'll be them, 2, down, 33, that'll be there, 3, down, 4, down, 4, down, 5 here, 35, that'll be there, 5, 5 here, 36 here, down, right there, down, 6. And 335, 36, down, I'm here, down, 5 here, down, I'm right there, down, here, down, 6 here. It's 6 right here, but I'm right there, down 6 here, 7 here, but I'm right there, down 7, 8, and 38 here, but I'm down 9, 339, 40, and 340, 41, 1, down 2, down 42, but 3, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 43, down 4, hit 4, now 5 here, but I'm right there, down 5, 6 here, 46, right there, but I'm right there, down 6, and 5 back in, 6, 7, and 47, 48, 8, 49, 9 here, down 50, and 351, now 1, down 2 down here, but I'm right there, down 53, down here, and 53, 3 down there, but you're going to do down 4, now 4, 4, 54, now 5 here, 56 on a mare, 357, 78, hit 8 right here, 7 50, but 8 right there, but I'm right there, down 7 here, but I'm right there, down 8.5 here, all done, 57 again, so 357, put them on 256 on straight, thank you.
Young heifers right here, $4.
And green heifers here, same deal. Same deal, 400, down 5. 400, 5, down, right there, 5, thank you. 5 here, down 10, 400 pound, 10, 15 here, down 15 there, down 20, 20, 25, and I'm right there, 5 and 30, 430, now 5, 35, 5 and 5 here, 40, 445, 5 here, down 15, 50, down 5, 5 here, 55, so here, down 2.5 here, 5, 455, 5 here, you want to be 3, 53, 3 down, 3 down, 3, down 2.5, 3 down, I'm right there, 53. 3 here, but I'm right there down 3, 3, 3, 3, but I get 3 down 3. Sold 450, 2.5, and gonna put them on 155 on 2. Thank you, sir.
Okay, new consignor. These are
New consignor. Jordan's cattle be colored up, vaccinated 3 times, and weaned 75 days on them.
Okay, they're weaned 75 days. Good green calves also.
Good green steers. Now colored up here. 380, 2.5. Whip right here, down, and I'm right there, down near 2.5. Down there, 380, 2.5. Half here, down, and I'm right there, down near 2.5. 380, 80, 2.5. Who's first? 2.5, down 5. 385, down 5, 5, 5. Here, down there, 5. Here, 5. 87.5, on a man, 7.5. 85, want to be 6. 85, down near 6 here, down 7. 387, 7, 8 down here, 8, 9. 89, 9 here, down 90. Hit 90 here, 390, 91, down 2. 390, 3, 3 down, 3 down, 3, 94 down, 4, down 4, 93 down 4, 393 down 4, on the mare here, 4.5. So 393, put them on 243 on. Just straight, thank you. Right here, down, right there, down there. Buckskin calves here. Same cattle here now. They're going to be 650 and 340 down 5. 345 here, but I'm here down 50. Here down 50 and 345 down 50 down here. Down 50 here 6 and 345 down 6 here down 7 and 347 8. Here 9 here 9 here 50 1 2 2 down 3 and 53 and 4 56 here down 7 here down 8. 350, down 9, hit 9, now 60, and 361, 1, another in here, down 2, 2, and 3, 363, another 4, 4, hit 5 here, another 6, here, 66, 7, here, but I'm there, no 7, and 366 down here, another 7, here, 7, 7, you bidding up there, 7, now wait, and 368, now 9, now 70, and 370 down here, down, but I'm there, no 70 here, 70 where, but I'm there, no 70, I have, last call here, but I'm there, no 70, so 369, put them on 216 on, just straight, thank you. Little lightweights again. And right there, greenhorn steers. 434 pounds are going to be 435, now 40. If right here, down 40 there, but I'm right there, 40. 435, but I'm right there, down 40, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 55, 470, 75, but I'm right there, down 80. 485 here, 90, 90, 90 here, 90, but I'm right there, down 90. If 90, want to be 87.5, 85 here, down 7.5, 90, 90, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 2.5 here, but I'm right there, down 2.5, down 5, 495, if 5, 5 here, down there, but I'm right there, down 5 here, down 5 here, but I'm right there, down 5.5. Sold 490, 2.5, put them up top on 261 on 1. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, haired up and green again. 8 head of the heifers, 654 pounds on them. And 300 and 5. We 5 here, and I need 5. Even I'm there, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 325, and I'm there, 5, 27 and a half, and I'm here down 30, and 330, 30, 30, 5 here, 35, 37 and a half here, down 40, 340 there, but I'm there, down 40 here, 40 there, but I'm there, down 40, at 38, I'm 9, 339, 339, and got 8, got to be 9, yep, 9 here, down 40 here, 40, here, down 40, 40, 40, not here, but I'm there, down 40, I have sold up to 339, but I'm on 157 on 3, 157 on 3. Well, Dunlap, Iowa, the Shabe and the Epperly family, all you buyers and consigners, you sure been a good crowd to sell to. I hope I see you back in the finals. God bless each and every one of you. Thank you.
Here comes contestant number 24, Zach Zoomstein from Marsing, Idaho. Zach is sponsored by Treasured Valley Livestock, Caldwell, Idaho, Bill and Jackie Davison, Central Washington Livestock Incorporated, and Moses Lake, Washington, Cassie Scone. Intermountain Livestock Exchange, LLC, LeGrand, Oregon, Amber and Luke Hines, and locally by Tom Heaston.
Thank you, Wade. Now, ladies and gentlemen, before I get started, I'd like to thank a few people. And first, I want to tell you how excited I am to be here. It's just been a wonderful experience so far. I'm happy to be here. My family, I'd like to thank them all. I got a wonderful support system. My wife, my kids, my grandparents, my folks, they all came and made the trip all the way from Idaho to support me. And I couldn't thank them more for that, guys. Next, I would like to thank you, John, your whole family, as well as Will Epperly, and the whole family here at Dunlap. The hospitality has been great, as I said, possibly the best contest I've ever been in. Next, I would like to thank my sponsors one more time, Treasure Valley Livestock Auction, Central Washington Livestock Auction, and Intermountain Livestock Exchange. Last but not least, I would like to thank the LMA for putting these contests on and giving us an opportunity to highlight our profession and really showcase this industry to the public. With that, I think I'm ready to go to work for you, John. Western steers, he said, here down negative over to be 230, and 230 here now give it under negative over to be 31, and 231 into negative and 2 negative and 33 negative and 34 negative and 35 and 6 here, and 237 here negative and 38 negative and 39 negative and 240, and 241 to negative and 42 negative over to be 242, and 242 bomb negative over negative and 42 half 2, and 242 half here negative and would be 43 negative and 3 half here negative and 243 and a half, and 244 now negative and 75 244 not quarter, and 240 negative half or negative and 244 half on negative over negative over to be 244 and a half and 244 negative and half or negative and how to be 44 and a half. Sold them 244 and a quarter. Put them on 6 on 4, 6 on 4. Thank you, sir. You're gonna like them. We've been working on Jordan's cattle here. Should be on the heifers, right, guys? We're working on the girls here, the heifers. How many? 13 head of them in the ring right here. You bet here. 360. And here now give it under negative over to be 360. And 360 here negative and 2 half negative over to be 362. 50. Money's on, boys. And 362 half negative over negative and 65 here negative and 367 half. And here negative and 70 here negative and 372. Negative and 75 here negative and 377 half. And 3 did you do it? 370 now 80. And 382. 50 here negative and 85 here negative and will be 387 half. And 386 here 7. Now negative and 380 here negative and will be 389. Now 90 here negative and 390 sir. Now 1. Now negative over negative and 391 and 390 under negative and 2 now negative and negative and 93 and 394 down negative over negative and 395 negative and 96 down negative and 96 and did you do it 97 and 398 negative and 90 negative and 399 you're out here and $4 down negative over negative and 4 399 now negative over now the negative over negative and how to be here negative and $4 bill bomb negative and how to be hauling all done you want to do 4 sold them right here 399 put them on buyer 23 on 30 on just 3 on 3. Yeah, on 6, he says. On 6. 250. On here, not get even how to be 252 and a half. Not get even her, not get even how to be heard some money here. On 250 money. Not get even her, not get even how to be 250 here. Yeah, good red one, guys. You like the kind. Thank you. 252 and a half. And here, not get even her, not get even how to be 252. 50. Not get even her, not get even 51. And 251. Here, not get even 2. Get even 3 down 54. Not get even 55 and 6. Not get even 7. 8. Here, not get even 258. Now 9. Get even 60. And $260. 1, 2. Now not get even 63. And you're both out. 263. 264. I'm not get even 265. You're not get even 266. You're not get even 768. Now I'm not get even here. Not get even 69. 70. I'm 270. Here not get even her. Not get even $70. Now I'm not get even 1. And 272. I'm not get even here. Not get even 73. Now I'm not get even 274. And 275. I'm not get even 76. Here. Now I'm not get even 77. And 278. I'm not get even 79. Now I'm not get even 280. And 281. Now I'm not get even her. Not get even how to be 281. One here. Not get even her. Not get even how to be 281. What about you down to not get even maybe here? Not get even 81. Sold them way up high. 280, sir. What's that number? 167. Just straight away, I'm assuming. Straight away. Thank you.
Hey, you're going to work for the
DeFreeze cattle come in right here. Green tag vaccinated, long time weaned out of Maryville. They're right over here, guys. Thanks for bringing them in. Appreciate you letting them sell them. Long time consigner, he said. Green tag right here. 270. I'll get on them here. I'll get about my get them 72. Not get them 75. I'll get them 77 and a half. I'll get them 280. And 282. Not get them 85. 87 and a half. I'll get them 290. And 290 here. Not get them 295. I'll not get them how to be 90 here. Not get them 94. And 295 here. Not get them how to be 295. What about you? And 295. I'll not get them her. Not get them how to be 295. But not get them how to be 95. I got him, sir. And 295 here. Not get them her. Not get them 295 and 96 here. Now not get them 297. And 298. Not get them 99. Not get them 2. Not get them $3. And 301. Now I'm negative her, negative 302. I'm negative her, negative 302. I got one. You're out up top. 302. And you're negative. Want that half? I'm negative 2. And 302 half. I'm negative 303. And 303 half. I'm negative her, negative 303 half. I'm negative her, negative 303 and a half. You bought the cattle 303. Put them on 6 on 9. Thank you. 6 on 9. What have we got here, John? 6 steers, 360. And you're not giving under negative 100, negative over 360. And 360, did you do her? I'm negative her 2 and a half. I'm negative her, negative over 365. 367 high, 370 her, negative and 2 half, negative and 75, her, negative and 374. And 374, you do her? I'm negative her, negative and 75. And 375 her, negative over 375. All done, negative over negative and 376 here. And 377, I'm negative and 380, negative and 9, negative and 80 here, negative and 1, negative and 2. And 383, 4, negative and 85, negative and 6 here, 7, her, negative and 387. And 387, internet here, down, get I got 86 on the floor, 87. Internet's out, down, negative and 6 and 7 here, not giving under negative and 7. Sold the cattle 386, 159 straight away. Thank you. Nope, put them on 6. He says, put them on 6. Thank you, sir. Oh boy, look at these good little shards coming in here. All home raised, of course. I think we got 10 head in the ring there, John. You like the kind here, conditions good to go. On here, not giving under $3. And 3 here, not giving under negative her, negative over with 3, 3, 3, 1 in there. And $3 on negative her, negative over with $3 bill. Get on board here, 3, 2 and a half. Thank you. On 302, and here, negative her, negative over with team upper, negative over negative and 301, 2, 3. And 304, negative and got 2 of you here, 304, 5, 306 her, and 306 and 7 her, negative and 308. On negative her, negative and 39, and 309 and 10. On here, don't give it under negative and did you do her 310 and 311 here, 12. I'll get you. And 312, 313, 14. Oh, negative. Now your turn. 315 and 315. You're not giving under negative and 15. You want them 16 and 316, 17. Oh, negative over negative and 317 and 318. Negative and new shooter, sir. 319 and 319. You're negative and 20. Now negative over negative and 321. And you're not giving 2. Now negative and 322. Oh, negative over not giving under negative and how do we 22 and 322. You're not giving under your bid, sir. 322. Oh, negative and how do we 2. Sold the cattle 321. He's digging for that number. That is 213 on 2. Send him down and preg him, please. Send him down and preg him. We will. Hey, you like to count here too? I'm negative and 235. And you're not giving under negative. I'm going to be 235. Did you want some here? I'm negative and 235. And 237. I'm getting 40. And 242. I'm getting 45. Or negative and 245. 47 and a half. I'm getting 6 here. 7. And 248. I'm negative and 9. You're negative and 249 and 50. And 1. You're negative and 251 and 2 negative and 53. And 254. I'm getting 55. You're negative and 56 here. Down. Get them. I'll get you. And 257, 58, 59. I'm negative and you're out up top. 259. And 9. You're negative and 60. and 1 here, now get him 262, now get him 3 down to negative 63 and 4, and 265 here, now get him 66 here, down, now get him how do we 66 here, and 3 down, now get him 266 here, now give it under, now get him how do we 66 here. Sold the cattle 265, put him on 6 straight away, send him down. Send him down, he says. Heck of a draft right here,
Thanks,
ladies and gentlemen.
Thanks, guys. Thank
yes,
you. Thank
appreciate
you.
you. Canak cattle right here. Long-time consigner here. They're right up here. Thank you, sir, for bringing them in. 4-way Pastorella and weaned. You're going to like the condition here, guys. Good herd we're working for. Long-time consigner. Yes, sir. 415. Now, negative over, negative over to be 415. Now, then get him in 1750. Money's on. Now, negative in 15. Money down. Get him in 1750. On 1720 here. Now, get him in 22. Now, get him in 21. And 422. On get him in 23. Now, get him in 24. Now, get him in 425. And 426 and 7 here. Now, get him in 4. Now, get him in 27, 28. And 429. Now, get him in 30. Now, get him in 31. And 431. Now, negative over, negative over to be 31. What about you? 430 money. Now, get him in, negative and how to be 31. You change your mind. I'll take that half. And negative and how do we want to do it here? Negative and down, get him in 31. Sold him 430. 159. Put him on 159 on 4. Thank you. You're going to like them cattle. They're going to gain. That's it, isn't it? Oh, unfortunately, that was my last draft. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I hope to see you back in the finals. Thank you.
Next up, contestant number 25 is Steve Godert from Templeton, California. He's sponsored by 101 Livestock Market Incorporated, Aromas, California, Jim Warren, and locally by the Shabin family.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Wade, thank you very much for the introduction. And, of course, the Shabin family, my local sponsors, but also Will Epperly. You see him back there hustling. And I tell you what a testament to this livestock market and what they do. When you see the quality of cattle, you see the turnout that they have, and that's been for decades that they've been continuing to do business like this. So I greatly appreciate you guys. Austin, you guys are doing a wonderful job. I'd also like to thank the Livestock Marketing Association for everything that they do, not on just this convention, but representing, supporting, communicating with our entire livestock marketing industry. They're fighting for what we need, and they're protecting what we have. And I really appreciate all that they do day in and day out. And last but certainly not least, you producers. I know that whether you're calving and it's freezing, or if you're moving cattle in the summertime and it's hot, the time you spend with your family, the time you spend away from your family to make sure that your animals have the absolute best care, all of that work, and you know that when you load them up and you bring them to town, it's all going to pay off, and the best value you're going to get is selling at auction with True Price Discovery. So without further ado, Mr. Shavin, not to interrupt you. You betcha it is. Whose cattle are they? It here, good cattle here, guys. And down here, 230. Hit 31, and 30, 33, and 30, 35 here, 35, 600, and now $237, $8 down, and get to be 9 down 40, at 240, and 40, how about a half, and 30, not up top, now half, at 39, half down 40, and 40, half dollar, and 41 up here, and 41, 1 half, and 41, 52, at 42, and 41, 52, 2, he's 1, and 42, I got 1 half, 2 half, and 43. At 243, 3 half, I'm bit 3, but one more time forward, I'm bit 1 half. At 244, but a bit half again, I'm bit 1, but a bit 44 half, I'm bit 244, 50 and a half. Some to you, $244, and that's going to be buyer 6 on order number 4, buyer 6 on 4. We've been working on the Canak cattle here, guys. They brought us a pretty good showing of them here. They've had 4-way Pastorella, and they are weaned cattle. They're getting that tail down look here, paired of little steers right here. And down, look at it, $100 on them here. And Wayne, 767, 295, 6 here. At 295, 600. And to get a bit of 5, 6 here, 7. At 297, and the bit of 98, and the bit of 98, bit of 90, down a bit of $3 on the pound one. And but a bit 1, a bit of 3 up 2. At 2, and a bit of 3, not 4. And but a bit 1, a bit of 5, 5, bit of 5, 6 here. At 307, and the bit of 8, a bit of 309, a bit of 310, but how about 12, a bit of 12, 15, 15, but a bit 17, but a bit $20 2, and a bit of 21, and a bit of $1 bid. At 320 up top, 21, and a bit of 21, a bit of 20 bid, now 1, and a bit of 21, a bit of 1, 2. He did it again, 22, 23, 4, at 324, and a bit of 1, a bit of, you say 4, sir, 5, and a bit of 5, 6 here, at $26, 7, and a bit of 28, now 9, and a bit of 20, bit of 28, 9. I got 28 down, $8, a bit of not a bit of 20, bit of 329. Sold the cattle up top, $328 bid, buyer 261, buyer 261 on straight. Thank you, sir. Hey, take a look right here. Little heifer dolls in the ring now, guys. I am the weighing 459. I am about $375. You're going to like it for kind. 76 here. Hit 75, 600. I am going to 75, 6 here. $7, 8, 70, 79 up here. 79, 380. Hit 380, 2. I am 500. I am 7, 387. Hit 386 and 7. I am 388. It's 78 down 9. New guy 9. 390. And 90 both down 1, 2. And 93. I am 94. I am 95, 6 here. Hit 396, 7. I am $4 on a pound. I'm bidding 401. At 402. How about 5? I'm bidding 57 here. Bidding 4710. At 410. $8 down 9. Bidding 10. At 409. Bidding $10. Bidding 9 here. 10. She's 9. Now 10. At 9. Bidding 10 down $11 bid. Bidding 412. At 12. Bidding 13. 14. Bidding 15 bid. Bidding 15 where? At 415. $16. I'm bidding 16. 17. At $418. I'm bidding 18. Bidding 19. Bidding 20. At 420. I'm bidding 20. Bidding $21. And bidding 421. At 420 here down 1. And 1 bid 421, bid 421. Sold them your way, man. $420, 420, 155 on the twos, 155 on 2. Thank you. Here, right here, I'm time about weighing 640 pounds, $3, 302. Hit 302. I'm to get a bit of 302. I'm to bid 301, a bit of 1, a bit of 10, a bit of 1, a bit of 302. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3, 1, a bit of 5, a bit of 5, 7. How about 7? I'm to bid 310, a bit of $12. It's on a bit of 15, 17 bid, but it could be 17, 16, 17. It's 17, a bit of 318, $319, 20. I'm at 20, a bit of 21 bid, now 2. At 21, a bit of 2, 3, 4. I'm 1, a bit of 1, a bit of 5, a bit of 25, 600. At 25, 600, 7. Both out 7. I'm a bit of 2800. I'm a bit of 29, a bit of 330. At 330, bit of $31. I'm bit of $31, 31, 2. At 332. One more time. 32. At 32, thank you, 3. I'm 20, bit of 34. At 33, $34. I'm 33, bit of 35, bit of 33, bit of 334. Somebody at $333 on the pound. Buyer 157 on the threes. Buyer 157 on 3. Thank you to the Canaks. Greatly appreciate you guys. Great set of cattle. Thank you, guys. On the Meather cattle here, guys. They're going to be green tag. They're going to be shots with the green tag shots, and they're going to be weaned. You want some black baldies and red balls, a little bit of feather neck in them here. All going to be home-raised sort of cattle right here, guys, and you're going to like them for kind. You want some compensatory gain and green cattle. Here you go. 683 pounds on the good steers. 300. Hit 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 3, 14. I got 13 bid, 14, 15. I'm 16 hitter. I'm 317. And now 318 to $19. I'm 320, 21 here too. 22, bid 323, bid $4, 5, and bid 600, bid 27, $27, down, bid now 30. I'm at 30, bid 30, bid 31. Get to at 32, 33, 4, and 31, bid 5, bid 35, down 6 here, 7 at $37, $8, down here, down 30, bid 40, bid 41, bid and bid 41, 2, down here, down 3, at 43, bid 4, and bid 40, bid 45, down 6, 7, bid 47, bid 48, at 40, and it's in 8, down, and bid 49, down, but it's out 51, at 51, down 2, 52, bid $3, and bid internet 53, 4, at 53, bid 4, and it got to be 5, down 6 here, at 57, down, but internet got to be 57, and $57, bid 58, and bid 58, and now 359, internet, and I got 3 guys on there, 8, now 9, now 60, hit 316, but bid 1, and bid 1, bid 1 here, got to be 1, and Chad, you're around, you got to be 61, hit 360, 61, and bid 1, 2, and bid 1, bid 62, hit 362, bid $3, and bid 60, bid internet's out again, 63, hit 62, bid $3, I'm at bid 63, I sold you at $362 bid up top, 362, that's 261, repeat buyer, and you want them on the straights, on the straights. Right off the deal here, guys. Same good set of cattle down. 365, 67, and $67. Hit 67, $68, and $7 bid later pair, $67, $8, $7 here, 68. Hit 367, $68, and $7 bid $8, $7 bid 8 to 9. Hit 69, and bid $8 down, bid 9 here, 8 to 9. Hit 369, and bid $9 bid. I got 8 here. Got to be 69. Now 70. Hit 370, 71, and 71. Get 2. I'm at 73. Hit 374, 75 here, 75, 76 here, 7. They are green. 77, 78, now 80. At 382, bid 5 here, and bid 5 is 87. At 387, bid 390, bid 92, $95 here, and bid 95, 94, and 92, 94, and 94, bid 4, bid 92, bid $4 here, 92, bid 94, 92, bid 94. I sold them to you $392 on the pound buyer, 216. 216 is the buyer. Hey guys, you want to talk about quality and kind here? They're going to be straight F1s, and you want to start some good mama cows. They're going to make the build for that one. Hit here at Hamilton Wayne 655, 300, 301. Hit 301, and 1 to 1, 2, and 3, 3, 4, 5, and 6 here. Hit 3 and 5, 6, 7, down 8 down time, 310 down 11. Hit 311, got to be 12, and 13. Hit 313, 14, 15, now 16. Hit 16, 17, down 18, bid down 19, 20. Hit 320, I'm 20, 21, 2, 10, 1, got to be 10, 3. Hit 23, 3, 24, 3, 25, down 6, 7, 20, 28, down. Hit 20, 17, down 9, now 330. Hit 330, don't let good ones go. 330. Hit 31, down 31, 1, 32, down 31, 2, 33, 4. Hit 34, 35, down 600. Hit 36, 7, down 338, down 38 to 9, and now $40, down 40, 41, 41, a pair, half here, 1. Hit $41, half again, 2, down $42, 42 and a half. Hit 42 and a half, now 3. I'm $43 here, want to be 30, 43 and a half. Hit 43 half, now 44. Hit $44 bid, and 44. Some dear, $343.5 bid, 157 on 3, 157 on 3.
Stephen, you're working for that big fella right there in the doorway.
When you say big fella, okay, there you go.
That one right there.
I don't want to mess this up, sir.
Right. Go ahead, 350 right here.
All right, thank you very much. Greatly appreciate you bringing your cattle here. Hit here, I am about it done weighing tight 500. I am to 350. What's the big guy's name? Hit 350. I'm to Derek. Thank you, Derek. I'm to 350. Hit 350. I'm to 350 here. Be right there. 55, 7, 57, 60, and 357, 360. Hit 360 and 62. Hit 60, 5 bid, 7 here, 370, 72. I'm 75. But 375. How about 6? It's 77. I'm 78. 79. 379. Now 80. 380. But a bit 1. 81. A bit 2. $100. Bid 81. Bid 2. Hit 81. A bit 2. $100. 81. A bit 1. A bit 2. 81. A bit 382. Sold them up top. $381 bid. Buyer 161 on straight. 161 on straight. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. I greatly appreciate you. Mr. Shaven, thank you very much. Really appreciate you guys. Austin, thank you guys. God bless.
Next up, contestant number 26 is Jack Riggs from Glens Ferry, Idaho. He's sponsored by Twin Falls Livestock Commission Company, Twin Falls, Idaho, the Billington family, Burley Livestock Auction, Burley, Idaho, Merv May and Lance Chute, and locally by Ken and Kate Scheckinger.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my name is Jack Riggs. It is my privilege to be here in front of you in beautiful Dunlap, Iowa. Ladies and gentlemen, real quick, before I get started, I have a couple thank yous I'd like to get out of the way. I'd like to first thank my sponsors back home. Without them, this opportunity to be here in front of you today would be completely impossible. Thank you very much, Twin Falls Livestock and Burley Livestock as well. I'd like to thank the Livestock Marketing Association for everything they've done for this industry. They fight for the little man behind the closed doors in Washington, D.C. This industry, the things they do for us on that next level in Washington, D.C. is unprecedented, and I'd like to thank them very much. John, Julie, the Schaben family, as well as the Epperly family here at Dunlap Livestock, thank you guys very much, and congratulations, coming up on 75 years in August. How about a big round of applause? Thank you guys very much, and congratulations. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, I've just been chomping at the bit standing out there looking at these cattle outside. So without any further ado, John, I'm ready to go to work for you and your consigners today. Who are we working for, sir?
This is Scheckinger family.
Oh, guys, that was the other thing. My local sponsors were Ken and Kate Scheckinger. And I would like to thank them as well, local feed yard. I had the opportunity to meet them at the barbecue. Absolutely wonderful people. Talked to them about 5 minutes, and they invited me to come tour their feed yard. And I just so happened to have the opportunity to sell their cattle in front of you today. These are going to be the Scheckinger cattle, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Whoop here, down, I'm going to pull down to 230, 31, and a bit of money now, down, then, a bit of 32, a bit of pull down, 5, and a bit of 36, 237 now, day, down, then, a bit of 39, a bit of 40 down, a bit of 41, 2, 242, and a bit of 40, a bit of day, and a bit of 42, a bit of 40, a bit of day, down, 3, 244, 45, and then, a bit of down, 44 down, 5 and 5 now. 244, 5 on and 45 and 44 down, 5 and 44, 45, 244, 45 on and 5. Sold the cattle 244, but I'm on 23 on 2. 244, but I'm on 23 on 2.
You're going to start on the Lambert Farms.
Guys, there's going to be 22 in the ring. These are going to be Lambert Farms cattle.
Yep, to be all home raised.
These are going to be all home raised cattle. You take a look at these guys.
And they've been kicked out to the grass.
They've been turned out on grass and a good set to boot. 1,000-pounders is what they're going to weigh for you, ladies and gentlemen. Good ones. Got one red in there, but he's the best one of the bunch. 264 down 5 and it is 65, 66 now down 7 and 9 to 70 down there. 272 3 and 45 and 6 here. 277 now down 8 and 78 down 9 81 81 and 82 out here, sir. 82, 82, 83, out this side, gentlemen. 282 is the money. 82, 83, now 4 and 85, sir. 84 there, down 5 and 85 by half here, down 5. 85 and 5 and a half. 285, 50, where and 86 here, and 86 and $9. 86, 50 and 87 and 87 there, and 87. 75, 87, 87, now quarter now, down to $87 quarter, half, and half here, down 87, 75, 88, and 88, and 87 quarter, 287, now quarter, and down 87, half, and 75, 87, 75, 88, and 88, and quarter now, and now 88, half, and 75, and 9, and 89, down quarter, and $9 quarter, down, half, and 9, $75, 89.75, sir. 89.75, number 90 down, 90 down quarter, 290 quarter there, and number $90 down quarter, number $90 down quarter. Sold the cattle, 290. Put them on 6 on 9, please, Julie. 6 on 9. Hey, guys, same deal, same story. Here we go, little lightweight cattle now. What are they going to be weighing for us? 790 is what these dudes are going to weigh, guys. Here we go, guys. 294. 294 down 5 and 94, 95 and here. And 96 where money's on. 96, 7, 98, 8 and number 9 now. 99 and 301 now. Bone 2 and 303 and bone 304 down 5 and 6 here. And 307 now. And number 8, 8 and number 9 bit 10 pound and number 9 there. And 312, 12 down and 13 and 14, 15 and $16, $317, 18 down, $20, 22 down, $5 7 now, and $330 where down to $337 and $40, $337 now day down, I'm gonna give 8, sir. $337, 8 bid 8 about and $37 day and $37 day. Sold cattle, 337. What is that? 190, sir. 190. Put them on straight away, please. 190 straight. 23 head in the ring, John. Home-raised cattle were still kicked out on grass, guys. They're ready to go. They're green. They're going to be right fresh for you. 964 is what these cattle are going to weigh. 260. And now one and to 61, 62 and be 2 and 2, 68, 2 and now 3 and here. 67 and 66 and $7 and 8, 68 9 and 9 78 and 270, sir, down 1 with 2 and 72 to be 2 to bound and give a half, sir. 272 2 and 1 half then 270 150 and $1 half now 2 and new fire, sir. 272 50 and 3 and 3 and a half and 354 270 4 and a half and $4 4 and a half and 4 half 270 4 and a half and $4 half bid and bound and $4 450 now 5 275. He likes him too, sir. Come on, give 275 275 50 now 276 here and $76 50 Sold them. 276. Put them on 6. How would you like them, sir? Put them on a straightaway, please, Julie. And preg them.
Go ahead, $3.
Hey, little line ones. Little line ones. These heifers. Yep, it's going to be the cowgirl side, gentlemen. Going to be the sisters. Same story. Been turned out on grass right with those big brothers. 725's what these heifers are going to weigh for you, gentlemen. And now they done a bit of down to $3. With $3 done a bit of $300 now down a bit of $3 bill done a bit of $300 wear and $3 done a bit of $302 done a bit of 5 here. Got 2 of you right on top, gentlemen. 302, 305, and 307 now 10. Number 10, 310, sir, 12, and $315 down then a bit of 15 to 13 then, and 312, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and I'm at $18, 18 a bid, 18, both out, gentlemen, going to be 318 if you want to own them, and 317's the money, 318 to buy, and $17, 18, and a bit of 317, 18, and I'm at 18, yes, no, gotta go, 18, and a bit of 317, 18, 18. Sold the cattle, 317, but I'm on 157. 317, but I'm on 157. Was that a 3, sir? Put them on 3, please, Julie. Hey, guys, we're going to start on a new deal. Who was the last consigner again? Lambert. I'd just like to thank the Lambert family. Thank you, guys, again. We're going to start on a new consigner here. This is going to be Kenny Grimm cattle. Guys, these are going to have a long time wean on them. They're going to have vaccinations, shot program. Are they here, John? Sitting right down here, families with us ringside. Thank you guys very much, and thank you for trusting me. You have absolutely no idea who I am, and so I appreciate you trusting me with your cattle. I'll do the best job I can for you. Hey, gentlemen, big steers for you, weighing 1,005. Give me 260. And now one, and a bit of bone bone at a 62, and a bit of money now 3, down, and a bit of bone bone at a 65. 66 here, down 7, and I'm in a 8, and I'm in a 9 there. 270, where down, a bit of bone bone at a 72 to bid, 3 to buy, and a bit of 4, and 274, down, and a bit of bone bone at a 3 and a 4, and a bit of 4, and 344, down, and a bit of $3.74, 4, and a bit of $3.4, and a bit of 4 there. Hit 5 and a bit of 5 pound, bit of 6 now, and a bit of 7 there. 278 and I'm in a 8 bid, 8 pound, and a bit of $7 8, and I'm in a $8.7 now, 8, and a bit of 7 now, 8. Sold the cattle, 277, but I'm on 6. They go on the 9s, please, Julie. 6 on 9. Guys, this is going to be the heifers right off the Grimm family deal now. There's going to be 907 on the way. 254 down 5 and a bit of 5 here. Money down 54, 55 where and a bit of pound, bit of 50 pound, bit of $7 8 and I'm in a 960. 60, 1, 2 and a bit of 3, 4 pound and a bit of pound 6. 66 where and a bit of pound, bit of pound and a bit of 7 there. 68 and I'm in a day down and a bit of $70, 271. And 2 and a bit of 73, 3 and a bit of 4 there. 275 and a bit of pound, bit of $7 and I'm in a date. And 278 where and a bit of $7 8 bit 8 pound and I'm in a day down half here date. 278.50 and I'm in a 9 and I'm in a 9 half. And now 80 where down and I'm in a 80 half pound and I'm in a $9.80 and 80 and a half pound and I'm in a 9 pound and I'm in a $80 half pound and I'm in a 80. Sold the cattle, $280 even. 280. Put them on 157. How would you like them, sir? On 41, please. 41. And preg 'em, please. And preg 'em. Is this the same deal right off the Grimm deal? You bet, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the same consigner. This is just their fall calves. The same program to them. They're all going to be weaned, and they're all going to be vaccinated. Going to be weighing 603 for you, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Hit 334 down 5 and a bit of pound, bit of 35. Hit 7 and a bit of 30 pound, bit of money's on and a bit of 330. 7 down $40 2 and 45 5 47 and a bit of 46 10. 340 6 7 $8 8 and a bit of 49 and 350. 1 and a bit of bone at 52, 53 and a bit of 3 there. 350, 2, 3 and a bit of 4 now down and a bit of pound at 56, 57, 8 and a bit of $9.61. Internet's online 62, 63 and a bit of 3 at 64 and a bit of pound at $7 and I'm in a 8. 69 bid 71 and a bit of pound 2, 370, 3 4 and a bit of pound at $7 and I'm in a 8 and I'm in a 79 and now they're down and I'm in a 980 where down to 81, 380 want to bid now 2 on to 3 here internet route 83 to 3 now 3 82 now 4 to bone 85 87 to 6 here and 85 bid 87 to 7 dollar 8 and internet's out got him there yes sir 88 and now 9 389 sir and 90 where 91 now 2 393 and 94 95 and 6 396 internet route on to 97 and dollar and 395 bid internet's out on to 6 sold the cattle in the ring 395 but I'm on 198 straight away 198 straight. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my last draft. Again, my name is Jack Riggs, Glens Ferry, Idaho, Dunlap, Iowa. It has been my pleasure. Thank you again.
Next up, contestant number 27 is Andrew Sylvester from Westmoreland, Kansas. He's sponsored by the Manhattan Commission Company Incorporated in Manhattan, Kansas, John and Annette Klein, Lee and Cindy Nelson, sponsored locally by Dewey and Janine Peterson.
There, it's on now. Ladies and gentlemen, it's certainly a pleasure to be with you folks here today. I just want to take a quick moment. I want to thank my family here. I want to thank my family and friends at home watching. Appreciate all their support. Certainly want to thank my sponsors, Manhattan Commission Company. It's a great outfit to work for, and appreciate the employment and being part of their crew there at Manhattan. The Livestock Marketing Association, a tremendous trade organization. Not only do they put on this great contest to showcase what we can do as auctioneers, but I tell you what, they go to bat for our industry 365 days a year. They look out for the producers as well as the auction markets, and I appreciate all their hard work. And I tell you what, the guys out back here and this crew right here, Dunlap, boy, they rolled out the red carpet for us. They're doing a great job. John, thank you. Thank you to your family. Thank you to the Epperly family for all that you do. And I tell you what, with that, I think I'm ready. If you guys are ready to push some cylinders and move some stock, I'm ready to sell them. Go ahead, 230. I tell you what, prime is a big word, ladies and gentlemen, and here's a prime example of what we raise in this country, and we got an opportunity to sell them in the best method is with the auction system right here. All right, you said 30, now 1, yet 31, here to bid another 2, now to bid another 31, 2, now to bid another 3, now to bid another 4, yet 35, here to bid another $6, to bid another 7, now to bid another 8, then another 9, yet 39, now 40, to bid another, now bid 1, here to bid another, now bid 2, to bid another $43, yet 43, now to bid another half, now 3, yet 43, now to bid another 43, here to bid another 42, and now to bid another 3, now, yet 43, and now half, here to bid another 43 and a half, to bid another quarter, now half, yet 43 and a half, here to bid another 3 and a half, to bid another 375, here to bid another 44, yet 4, now to bid another 44, here to bid another anybody else, here to bid another 375, to bid another bid 4, and I sold them right there for 243 and 75. That's going to be 6 on 4 today. 6 on 4, is that a little light heifer?
Yeah, and we're just finishing up for the Grimm family.
The Grimm family.
Is this heifer, is that right, guys?
Good little heifer there. She is. She weaned?
Yeah, they're a long time.
Weaned in 2 rounds of shots, they say. 310, 12, here to bid another pound, to bid another 310, here to bid another 12, here to bid another 14, to bid another 16, to bid another 18, to bid another 16, 17, now 18, and now 19, and now 20, yet 21, to bid another 2, yet 22, bid 3, to bid another $24, to bid another $25, to bid another 26, sir, yet 26, now 7, here to bid another 8, to bid another, now bid 9, here to bid another 29, now 30, and now 1, yet 332, now to bid another 33, now to bid another 32, 3, anybody else, yet 32, 3, now to bid another right there, here to bid another 3, to bid another 32, here to bid another bid 3, and I sold them right there for 332. That's 157 on 3. Pin them on the 3s if you would, please. Boys, take a look at the ring full. Steer cattle looks to me like.
Yeah, I want to introduce you to the Garrett family. Was that right, Julie? Isn't that where we're at? Sure look like them. And did we go over? We go over weight? Yes. Okay, hold on, Austin. Hold on. That's all right.
We're just going to draft them up, boys. I tell you what, you talk about a nice, powerful set of cattle. Here they are. Blacks and a handful of really nice baldies sprinkled out in them. You talk about a top-end set of steers. Well, we're going to draft them up. Aren't they nice? Done a nice job handling these cattle, haven't they? Conditions perfect.
That's good. Just shutter whenever you can. Just shutter. Okay.
How many we got out there? So we should have 40 in here for 6 back there?
Guys, you're buying 46 cattle. We're weighing 40, okay? Jim, go ahead. You can loosen them up if you want.
Yeah,
we're gonna
859 so far.
we're gonna start with the Garrett family, and it's represented by that man down there in a red sweatshirt, the patriarch. That family, that whole row there. Now we got another generations. Then we go up here to this outfit up here, okay? Kelly and Amber and their crew just up the road here run a really cool meat market. Nice. They specialize in they can sign a natural affidavit on these.
Yes,
okay?
sir. Yes, sir.
They'll be all home raised. They've never had any on fours, never had any implants.
goodness, boys.
Never had and they'll sign
All the bells and
they'll
whistles.
sign a natural if you want. Okay, they'll sign it if you want, right, Kelly?
Carrying the green tags as well, aren't
One
they?
final thing, and I hate to rain on your party, but the cool thing I like talking about Garrett's, you know, everybody, I've been complaining for a long time, we tear up too much land. These guys seeding it down. Yeah. Big grain farming operation, they're seeding it down. And I think that tells you a lot.
That's right.
It tells you what they bring. Kelly runs around the country, belongs to a group called Extreme Farm, and they do all kinds of weird stuff, and you wonder, and once in a while, sometimes it works,
stuff.
and sometimes, and Amber just kind of rolls her eyes at it all the time. But what they're trying to do, and they've proven it, that the best environmental thing in the whole world's a mama cow, right?
Yes, sir.
And in that process of seeding a bunch down, these guys want it. They haven't had not that many years ago, didn't run that many cows, and they've multiplied it and multiplied it and multiplied it. And yeah, you think so? You think they're
Boy,
Wade
take a
says
look right
looks
here.
to me
That's
like they got it
exactly
figured
right.
out. So I apologize for taking a little time.
No,
but
sir. I'm just
this
happy
whole
to be part of
family,
your party.
They work right. They work the way we all want to write. Environmental things are a big part of what they do up there. That's why they're seeding the land down for water quality and runoff and everything else.
You bet.
Now, if you want to hear anything more about it, you get that guy and you happen to get a little snot of whiskey that they happen to raise and sell. They got their own whiskey up there. He'll tell you and talk you a lot longer than I did about what they're trying to do. So we appreciate the Garrett family. Gino, we appreciate you being here. And if you guys like to play a little euchre, I'll take him for my partner. I will take anybody on in this outfit. And that's you included, Kelly, right there, as long as I got Dad, all right? It's a good outfit. It's a fun deal. You're going to get the 6 cattle behind the door with them. Are they sweet?
Yes, sir.
Put them all in
They
the
are
game.
sweet.
$3. Go ahead.
301. Here to bid another parent hound, to bid another pawn. Here to bid another who's first. Here to bid another $1. 2. Hit 303. Here to bid another 4 hound, to bid another 5 hound, to bid another 6 hound, to bid another 7 hound, to bid another 8. Here to bid another now bid 9. Hit 310. Here to bid another. There's a ways to go. Let's go. 310, 11, 12. Here to bid another 13. To bid another 14, and now 15. Hit 15. To bid another $16. To bid another 17. Here to bid another now 18. Here to bid another now 19, and now 20. To bid another bid that 1. Here to bid another 21. Here to bid another. Sure, you want back in now 2. Hit 22. Now to bid another 2. Now to bid another 3. Hit 23. Now 4. Now to bid another 23. Here to bid another 4. Now to bid another. Give me a half then, sir. Hit 23 and a half. Here to bid another 23. To bid another bid a half. Here to bid another 323. Here to bid another bid a half, and I sold them right here for 323. That's 190 on 1. 190 on 1. Bought some nice cattle. We're going to add right to them for you, sir. Boy, Vaughn, you just will buy the best, boy. We're just going to put them right back on, aren't we? Boy, nice cattle, sir. Very nice. Very nice. Handled right, condition, quality, boys. They put it all together. It's hard to do, and they're doing it. They're doing it. Hey, take a look here. This is just bigger end of them. Is that what we got? Next cut of them, it sure looks to me like, boys. I'll tell you what, frame stretch, I like them. They are good kind. You talk about Angus cattle. 10 head, bigger brothers. Here to bid another parent hound, to bid another 270. Here to bid another 265, to bid another $6. Hit 265. Here to bid another 6. Here to bid another 7. Here to bid another 8. Here to bid another 69. To bid another 70. To bid another 1. Hit 2. Now to bid another 3. Now to bid another 74. Now 5. Hit 75, 6. Here to bid another 77. Here to bid another $8. Here to bid another 79. Here to bid another now 80. Hit 80. Now to bid another at the end of the road. Here to bid another 79. Be a half then. Now 80. To bid another now half. And now 1. To bid another now half. To bid another $82. To bid another now half. Hit 83. Now to bid another 83. Now to bid another by the best. Here to bid another 83, now half. Hit 83 and a half, and now 4. Now to bid another 84, now half. Hit 84 and a half, and now 5. Here to bid another 85 and a half. Here to bid another $86. Here to bid another now half. Here to bid another 87. Here to bid another now half. Hit 88. Here to bid another now half. Here to bid another 89. Here to bid another 89. Anybody else? Here to bid another 89, now half. Hit 89 and a half. Here to bid another 289.50. Here to bid another 2. Hung to bid another 89. Here to bid another bid a half, and die. Sold him for $289. Put him on buyer number 251. Is that straight away, sir? Yes, sir. He likes all the bells and whistles. Might be heifer dolls coming off the same ticket, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, you've seen one, you've seen them all. I tell you what, they got the genetics, all the bells and whistles. They'll sign the affidavit, boys. Gonna be one drive of them, you say? You folks all enjoying the contest today? Getting on the short rows, on the semis. Boys, that'd be worth the wait. Look at the weigh up on these cattle. They got holes in their sides now. Boy, they're giving you a nice weigh up. These are steers, aren't they? These are steers right here.
Oh, they had steers in with them. Yeah, that'd be right. Light steers.
Be light steers off the deal. It here and hung to bid another what they weigh. Here to bid another 660. Here to bid another pair. Hung to bid another 3. Hung to bid another 40. To bid another 2. 342. Here to bid another 40. To bid another $2. Here to bid another 44. Hit 44. Now 6. Here to bid another 48. Here to bid another now 50. To bid another 350. Now 2. Got more to put with them. 52. Here to bid another 3. Hit 53 and now 4. Here to bid another 55. Yeah, we'll just take a timeout. We might have more to go with them. You're all right, John. Oh, we're all happy there's more of them. I guarantee you that. That's right. That's a good problem to have. Hey, there's a ring full, boys. I got 354. I need 5. Yes, they do. 56, 7. Here to bid another 57. Here to bid another 56, 7. Here to bid another 356, 7. Now day and now 9 to bid another 60. To bid another 1. To bid another 2. To bid another 3. To bid another 64. Here to bid another 64. Your turn. And now 5. Now to bid another 366. Here to bid another 7. Sir to bid another 67. Here to bid another 10. You like them. Now 8. Here to bid another now 9. Here to bid another now 70. To bid another 370. Bid 1. Yes, 71, 2. Now to bid another 3. Here to bid another 72. Here to bid another 1 be a half. 72 and a half. Here to bid another 2. Here to bid another bid a half. Here to bid another 72. To bid another bid a half and die. Sold them right up there for 372. The buyer number will be 26. Is that a 1, sir? 261. You just want them straight away. Straight away. Bought some nice cattle. Roger, I figured you'd kind of like them. Maybe heifer's coming. Same consigner, boys. Tell you what, they brought the candy. Sweet set, here they come. Oh, these are steers too. Lighter yet, maybe. What we got here? Isn't that big? They are. 305, $6. Here to bid another 5. Here to bid another 6. Here to bid another crosses off them. They get the biggest 7. Here to bid another 8. Here to bid another 9. Here to bid another 10. Now to bid another $11, sir. Yet 12. Here to bid another 13. Now to bid another 14. Here to bid another $15. To bid another 16. To bid another 17. Yet 18. To bid another 19. To bid another 319. Here to bid another. I'm right down here. And now 20, sir. And now 1. Yet 21. Here to bid another 2. Now to bid another 23. Here to bid another 22. Now 3. Yet 22, 3. Here to bid another anybody else. Here to bid another Vaughn's in. You're all out. Yet 22, 3. Now to bid another 3. Hung to bid another 22. To bid another bid 3. Sold him right there for 322. That's 190 straight away. Straight away. How's he wants him pinned? Here's the cowgirls, and I mean the Shawcross is off the deal. You bet. Here'd have been another something they'll do it all. Here'd have been another, would have been another heaty bid 2, 282. Here'd have been another, would have been another heat. He'd have been another 2, hound have been another 2, hound have been another heaty 2, 84. You'd 82, 3, then have been another, would have been another heaty 2, have been another 3, and now 4, and now 5. You'd 85, 86, dog have been another 7, have been another heaty 8, have been another heaty 9, have been another 90, have been another 1. You'd 91, 2, now have been another both out. Here'd have been another 3, now 4. You'd 95, now have been another, would have been another 96, now 7, now 8. You'd 98, here'd have been another 99, have been another, would have been another now 3. Here'd have been another, would have been another 301, 302. Now have been another, would have been another 3, have been another 2, sir. Now 3, 303. Have been another 4, dog. Have been another 5, dog. Have been another, would have been another 305. There's 3 of you right there. 305, 306. You're both out up right up here. 307, sir. 308. Here'd have been another, would have been another bit 9. Here'd have been another, would have been another 3, have been another 8. Here'd have been another bit 9, and have been another 3, have been another 8. Now 9, and die. Sold him right there for 308. Sir, your number is 167. 167 straight. Thank you. Little light girl. Last draft. 3 books, 2. Here'd have been another, would have been another 2. Now have been another 3, have been another 2. Now 5, 305. Have been another, would have been another 7. Have been another 10. Have been another 12. Have been another 15. Have been another 17. Have been another 20. Have been another 2. Have been another 5. You're 27. Here'd have been another now 30. Have been another now 2. You're 35. Now have been another 35. Now 7. Here'd have been another 340. Now 2. You're 42. 45. Here'd have been another 47. Here'd have been another now 50. Here'd have been another, would have been another 352. And now 5. Here'd have been another 57. Here'd have been another now 60. Here'd have been another now 2. You're 65. Have been another 67. Have been another 70. Here'd have been another, would have been another 2. Now 5. 375. Sir. Here'd have been another 77. Here'd have been another 380. Here'd have been another 82. You'd 85, 85, 85, 87. Here'd have been another, would have been another 390. Here'd have been another, would have been another bid 2. You'd 92, 95. Now would have been another 97. Here'd have been another 4 bucks a pound. Here'd have been another now 2. 402. Now would have been another 405. Here'd have been another, would have been another 4. I got a new horse in the race. 405 and now 7. 407 now 10, sir. 410. Here'd have been another, would have been another 8. Now 9. 409 now 10. Here'd have been another, would have been another 410. Have been another $11. Here'd have been another, would have been another 400. Have been another 12. Yet $12. Here'd have been another, would have been another 400. Have been another 11. Here'd have been another, would have been another bid 12 and die. Sold him right there for 411. The buyer number is 215, 215. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. It's been a pleasure to work with you. I want to thank the sellers. It's been a great opportunity to work for you folks. Very nice cattle here today. My name's Andrew Sylvester. I'm contestant 27. Sure hope to see you in the final round.
Gene, Garrett, thanks for having them all. Good job. You keep them managed. You keep them managed. Thanks, man. Thank you all.
We're going to go to contestant number 28, Colvin W. Connell from Willard, New Mexico. He's sponsored by Tulia Livestock Auction, Tulia, Texas. Mark Hargrave, Roswell Livestock Auction, Roswell, New Mexico. Benny Wooten and Smiley Wooten. Cattleman's Livestock Auction Company Incorporated, Balen, New Mexico. Bucky Russell. And sponsored locally by GLC Beef, the Garrett family.
Here's your spot. Here's your man right there. We just were selling her calf.
Hey, all right.
They're
All
sitting
right.
right there.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Colvin Connell, contestant number 28 from Willard, New Mexico. I'm sure you've heard it all, but I got to go through a few thank yous, and then we'll get right to selling cattle. I'd like to first off start by thanking Dunlap Livestock Auction for all their hard work, the Shabins and Epperly families. I'd also like to thank the Garrett family for sponsoring me. I'd like to thank my sponsors back home. And last but not least, I would like to thank the LMA for being the #1 advocate in true price discovery through the auction method. With that being said, let's sell cattle.
It's a heck of a set. Ready? 230.
Hey, look here, 230 here in pond. Hey, number down, get a man, 232, 232, number down, get a number down, 2 number down, 3 number down, 234, 2 number down, get to be 50, number down, 60, number down, 7, and 230. Hey, number down, get to be 9 here, 40 here, number down, pond here down 2, number down, 242, half 2, number down, get a number down 2, and 240 pond half 2, number down, get number down 2 and a half here, number down 2 and a half here, number down 3, number down 243, and 243, number down 3, number down, get a number down 2 and a half here, number down 3, number down all in all done, and 243, number down 3, number down 3, sold the cattle 242.50, and that'll be 23, 242.50 on 2, 23 on 2.
Want to give a shout out, past champions. You can start making your way up if you would, please. You can just go to the office and they'll get you up here, okay? John, you can grab a sorting paddle when you're going by if you would and get out there.
No.
All right, ready? We're right here. You're starting on the Cliff Merck cattle.
Going to work on Cliff Merck cattle right here, guys. They're going to be green tagged and weaned 90 days for you. Look here. Look at the condition on these cattle right here. I mean, an extra fancy set right here, guys. Hey, look here, 362, 365, 372, and 372, 5, 375, 7 here, 80 here, and 2, 5, 385, and 385, and I'm going to get 3, sir, 383, 3, 4 here, 384, and 383 down here, and 4 here, 5 here, 386, I'm going to be 6 here, and 7, and 388, 90, and I'm going to be 9 on them here, 88, 9 here, 8 here, 9, 90, and 390 here, 10, and 1 here, 1 2, 393, 4 here, going to be 5, and 396 on them, 7 here, and 8, get them on here, 9 down, 4 here, 4, and 4 here, 4 now, 1 here, going to be 1 here, get them up there, and 1, and 4 here, and 1 here, up here, now 1 here, 1 2, and 4 2, 2, going to be 2, 2, 3, and 4 3, going to be 3, 2 3, 3, and there, and 4, and 4 4, 4 now, 5, going to be 5, and 5 here, dead here, going to be 5, 4 5, and 4 and 5 on them, 6 here, 7, 8, going to be 9, and 4 and 9, 10 here, 11, 12, going to be 13 here, and 14, and 14 here, 10, sure, what do you say, 13's here, now 14, and 14 here, 414, sold cattle 413. That'll be 256 on 1. 256 on 1. Thank you. Buys the goods. Hey, look here, 300, 200, 302, 5, gonna be 7 here, 10, and 310 here, down, gonna be 10 on them here, 307 here, and 10, 12 here, and 15, 17 here, and now 20, and 2, 322, and 5 here, 325, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6 on them here, 326, 7 here, get them on 7, and 327 on them here, 6 up there, and 7, 8, 329 and 30, and 330 on them here, 9's here, 30, and 30 here, gonna be 30 on them here, 330, so 329, and that'll be 159 on 8, 159 on 8. 370. Hey, look here, lighting right here, guys. 370 now 2, and 372, 377, 80, gonna be 2 here, 5, and 385 on them, 387 here, 90, 392, and 395, 7 here, 4, get them on 2, 5 here, 7, and 710, and 12 here, 15 on him here, and 17, 20, gonna be 2, and 425, what about 7 on them, 30 here, 2, and 5, 437 on him, 40, 442, 5 here, gonna be 750 here, and 2, and 52, and 5, 7 here, now 62, dude, 5 here, get them on 7, 72, and 475, 77, 80 here, 477 here, and 80 on him, and 80 on him, and all done here, 400 here, 80, sign down here, 477, that'll be 155 straight away, 155 straight. Thank you. Wahoo, get out there on the edge. Take a look right here, guy. Coming knocking. Look here. Hey, 300 here and 2. Get them on TV. 5 here. Gotta be 7 down 10. 3, 10, 12 here. Gotta be 12 here. 15 here. 15, 17, 20. And 322. 10, 5 here. Gotta be 7 here. 30 here. Get them on 2. 31 then. 331. And 331 here. 30 there and 1 here and 2. 332. She's been there around 2, 3. And 33. 4 here. 334 here. Got 3 up there and 4. And 334. All in all done. 3 up there and 4 here. 3 and 4 here, 334. Sold them up top, 333. That'll be 222 on 1. Buys the goods, sir.
Go ahead, 365.
Hey, look here, light right here, boys. Come knocking here, dude. 365, 7, and 367 here, dude. 70 here, 92 here, 75, 77, 80 here, now 80, 82, and 385, 70, and 92, 395 here, get them 5, sir, and 7 here, 4, and 400 here, and 2, 5, here, gonna be 5, sir, 4, 5, 7, and 407 on them, 6 here, 7, and 407 on them, 8, gonna be 9 here, 9 on them here, 8 here, 9, and 409 on them, all done here, 9, sold cattle 408, and that'll be 155 on 2, 155 on 2. Thank you.
It worked out before. Let's sell them by the head, okay? We'll sell them by the head.
We're gonna sell them to you by the head right here. Hey, look here, 1,300, 13, 25, 50 here, and 75, 1,400, 25, 50 here, 75 here, 14, 75, 1,500 here, and 25, 50, and 75 here, 15, 75 here, 50 pair, and 75 on them here, all done, and 15, 75, 1,600 here, and 25 here, and 50 here, 16, 75 here, 1,700 here, 17, and 16, 75 here, and 17, and 25, and 17, 25 here, well, parity, 17, 25 beer, 17, 25 beer, it all done. Sold cattle 1,700, and that'll be 159. Thank you.
I'm going to check, Julie. Do you have? Is this Devin's? This is Devin's deal right here. Okay. All right. And she is a state. We are now. You got to behave here because this is governmental thing we're doing right now. Okay. All right. We're working for Devin Wood and her dad, and Devin is a representative at the Iowa State House. And so if you're not getting enough gravel on your road or whatever, that's the guy you're supposed to call, right? No, I'm just kidding. We're pretty proud of her. She does an awful nice job. And when she's not down there passing bills and doing all that kind of stuff, we can get her to work the ring here once in a while. So, and folks, there's a couple hundred calves in this consignment, okay? They've had a couple rounds of shots and are long time weaned, right? And they'll be the kind, okay?
I'm going to work on the Dan Wood cattle right here, guys. Long time wean, 2 rounds right here. Wahoo, get out there on the edge. You talk about a popping good set, lots of condition.
Yep.
A lot of stretch and grow left here, guys.
56. Guys, you could put 38. That'll be a notch heavier if you wanted to make a pot load on the next deal, okay?
You're going to get the next cut, going to be just a notch bigger, guys.
All right,
getting
see where
30,
you want.
Getting 36 head here.
Yeah, 56 head.
56 head, pardon me, 56 head.
All right,
yes, sir.
$4.
Hey, look here, 400 here and 2, going to be 10 here, 14, 12 here, 15 on them here, 17, 20 here, 2, 425, get 3, and 423, 2, get it in 2 up there now, 3, 423, and 423, 40, 425, going to be 6 on them here, and 7 here, 2, 8, and 429, 9 on them here, take them along, sir, 429, half 9, and 429, half here, 30 here, 430 and a half here, half here, 1 here, 1 half, and 431, half here, 2, half here, 2 and a half, and 3, 433 and a half here, 3 and a half here, 3 and a half, and 3 and a half here, 434, 5 here, 6 here, 7 here, 8, and give 9 here, and 40 here, 40 on them 1 here, 441, and 441 here, what about you, sir? 441, and 441 here, all done here, 2, and 442, almost 442, and 442, 2 here, 1, 2, you sure? 442, and 442, 442, sold cattle right here, 441, that'll be 198 on 3. That's all for me, ladies and gentlemen. Colvin Connell from Willard, New Mexico, contestant number 28. Hope to see you in the finals. Thank you.
Next up, contestant number 29 is going to be Neil Beret from Weber, Kansas. Neil sponsored by Mankato Livestock Incorporated, Mankato, Kansas. Scott Green, John Russell, Kelly Beret, Neil Beret. Unionville Livestock Market Incorporated, Unionville, Missouri. Kurt and Heather Sporleader. Sylvan Sales Commission LLC, Sylvan Grove, Kansas. Toby and Heather Meyer. And Creston Livestock Market LLC, Creston, Iowa. Kurt and Heather Sporleader and Cody Fry. He is sponsored locally by Jeff and Jessica Lehan.
Oh, Wade, thank you very much. And real quick, Wade, what a great sponsor, role model you've been and a spokesman for the industry this year. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank my sponsors once again, like Wade mentioned. My family sitting up here. Thank you guys for everything you do. Ashley, thanks for taking care of everything, holding down the fort when I'm gone. Dunlap Livestock, hospitality has been absolutely second to none all week long. The Livestock Marketing Association, thanks for what you do, supporting the local producers each and every week. And Julie, you've got the most important job here today. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but you're making sure the producers get the dollar that they're earned through this market, through live bidding, boys. John, we're working on some good cattle right here, man. Big draft of them coming.
You get this one and the next deal. You get a pot load of these in this deal.
Oh, you boys, you talk about a whale of a set of a Montana origin one iron cattle for you. Fed hard right here. You'll like what you see coming here. Judges, thank you for taking your time out of your busy schedules to make this contest what it is as well. More to come, fellas, more to come. You like what you see. More to come, more of them just like them. Talk about tremendous cattle right here, boys. Montana origin. On, go here, 230, 31, on to get a money's on, boys, we're gone, 2, on to get a 32, 3, on to get a 4, on 34, 5, heat on to get a 6, heat on to get a 37, heat on to get an 8, 39, on 40, now 1, on 41, get a 2, 2, 2, 3, on 43, 2.5, 3, and 43, on to get a 3, 3, 3, on to get a 43, on to get a 2.5, 3, and 42.5, 43, on to get a 3, 3, 3, on to get a 42.5, 43, on to get a 3, sold them 240, 250, put them on buyer, 6 on 5, 6 on order, 5.
No. There's one. There'll be one. Yep. We're on 28, 29. Yeah. So that we'll clean them up on the next deal. You're starting back.
Working on Danwood cattle, fellas. You've seen them here just a second ago down at Newmarket. 2 times the VAC. They're weaned 60-plus days. 2-time VAC, 60-plus days. There should be 38 head of the steers out of the medium cut coming to you. Be the Danwood cattle, Newmarket. They're coming to us, fellas. Them boys outside are busting their tails. It's warming up out there. The cattle aren't wanting to work quite as well as normal. Green tagged up, 60-day wean, fellas. Ooh, my heart is hard cattle to you right here. Internet, get aboard here. Right here, to get a feeding machines. You like the condition right here. To get 620 pounds. To get 335, 600, 35, 6 man down, 35, 600. To get 777. Now wait, on to get a 38, 40, and 42, 44, 46. On to get an 8, on to get a 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58. On to get a 58, 60, 362, 64. On to get a 66. Now wait, on to get a 70, 372, 72, 4, on 76. On to get a 376, 8, 78, on to get a 77, on to get an 8, on to get a 9, on 79, 379, on to get a 9. 379, on to get an 8, 9, 9, on to get aboard, boys. 379, 379, on to get a Tim's Way, 78, 79, you're out. 79, to get an 8, 9, here, now wait, on to get an 80 bucks, hit on 80, 79, hit, on to get a Tommy's in the lead, 79, 80 bucks, on to get a Tim, you're out, 80, on to get a 79, hit on, now 1, 81, on to get a 2, 2, 2, 82, 3, 83, on to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, on to get an up here, boys, 382, 383, on to get a 3, 3, 3, on 383, on to get a 3, sold him 382, put him on buyer 216, straight away, 216, straight away.
All right here, like the condition here, boys, and hard cattle, 60 days wean. And on to get 265, 66 and 65, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70, on to get 70, on to get 272, and 72, 74, on to get 76, on to get an 8, on to get an 8, on to get an 82, on to get an 84 and a half, on 5, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 92 and a half, on to get a 95, on to get a 7 and a half, on to get a 97 and a half, 3, and $3, on to get a 3, 3 and a half, a 302 and a half, right here, $3, 2 and a half, you're out, 302 and a half, on to get a 2 and a half, a 302 and a half, on to get a half, on to get a 302 and a half, on to get an all in, all done, 302, on to get a 3, on to get a 302 and a half, sold them $3, $3, sir, put them on buyer number 251, 251 straight away, thank you, sir, on one, 251 on one, nope, straight, 251 straight. All right here, fellas. Oh, my, look at here. Buy a single to you. He's green tagged up. He's weaned out 60 plus days. Cattle been running out 430 pounds. 350, 2 and a half. On to get him to get he on to get a 350, 2 and a half. On to get aboard, boys here and got her. He on to get a 350, on to get a 2 and a half. And now 5 on to get him to get a 55. On to get a 2 and a half. 5 on to get a 355. On to get a 2 and a half. 5. A 355 right here, boys. 55. On to get him to get a 2 and a half. 5 to get a 355. On to get him to get a 2 and a half. 5 on to get him to get a 7 and a half. A 357 and a half. 60. On to get him to get a 2 and a half. On to get a 5 on 7 and a half. On to get him to get a 367 and a half. A 65, 7 and a half. On to get him to get a 5 7 and a half. He on to get a 7 and a half. Sold him 365. Put him on 216. 1, 216, put them on order 1. All right here, fellas, heifer cattle for you, green tagged up, 60 plus days waiting. Still be working on Dan Wood cattle, fellas, down there to Newmarket. Should be 30 head of them, and you like the kind, like the quality, like the condition cattle right here. Whoop, here on feeding machines, and on to get a 305, 7 and a half, 305, 7 and a half, on to get a 5, 7 and a half, on money's on, boys, 5, 7 and a half, on to get a 5, 7 and a half, 307 and a half, on to get right here, 5, 7 and a half, on to get a 7 and a half, feed on 8, on 10, on 9, 10, on to get a 9, 10, 12 and a half, and now 15, on to get a 17, half 20, on to get a 322 and a half, on 5, on 25, 7 and a half, on to get a 327 and a half, 3 now 30, on to get a 30, on to get a 332 and a half, on to get a 31, on to get a 31, 2, a 32, 33, 4, on to get him to get a 35, he on to get a 6, on to get him to get a 36, on to get a 3 on 35, 7, and now 7, on to get him to get a 8, 8, 8 on 38, on to get him to get like the kind, 38, 9, 39, 40, on to get a 341, get him to get a 2, on to get him to get a 42, 3, and 43, 44, on to get a 5, he on to get him to get a 6, on to get him to get a 7, on to get him to get an 8, on to get a 348, a 347, 48, on to get him to get an 8, 8, 8, on to get an odd end, on 9, a 349, new man, 50, on to get him to get a 51, get him to get a 2, 2, 2, 2, 52, on 51, 2, thank you anyway, 51, 2, at 51, 52, on to get him to get a 2, 2, 2, on to get him to get a 51, 52, sold him 351, 351 straight away, put them on 157, on 4, 157, put them on order 4. Oh, my. Should be 36 head coming to us here, boys, and you talk about feeding cattle for you. Still be heifer cattle to you, green tagged up. They're 60 days weaned. Dan Wood cattle down there to Newmarket. You like the kind, you like the quality. 548-pound cattle, 355, 7 and a half, and 55, 7 and a half. On to get him to get aboard, boys. 55, 7 and a half, man down. 55, 7 and a half. On to get him to get a 60. On to get a 2 and a half, 5. 65, 7 and a half, 70. On to get a 2 and a half. He on to get a 72 and a half. On to get him to get a 375. 75, 77 and a half. On to get an 80. On to get him to get an 80. On to get an 80. On to get an 82 and a half. 82 and a half. On 81. Now 2. Down to get him to get a 2, 2, 2. Got to be 2. On to get him to 81, 2. 81, 82. On to get a 382. On to get him to get a 2, 2, 2. On 81, 2. On Tommy's in the lead. 81, you're out. 82, 82, don't get him to get a 2, 2, 2, don't get him to get a 32, don't get him to get an all in, all done, 382, don't get him to get an 81, 2, sold him 381, Tommy gets him 190, 191 on 15, 191 on order 15, thank you, sir. Oh, you know, guys, it's just like home, having an auction, and you never know what's going to happen. They're working their tails off. Like I said, they're doing the best they can. We'll get them in here, get them out of here.
Like I said there just a minute ago, guys, the hospitality here has been absolutely second to none. I know a lot of you guys didn't get to come to the barbecue there on Thursday night down at West Fair. They put on quite a feed and a heck of a show with that band and everything down there. The Shabin family absolutely needs a round of applause for all that they've done preparing for this WLAC here in Dunlap. On heifer cattle to you fellas, heifer dolls, and they're light, they're right, they're 60 days. We still be working on Dan Wood. On pint here, on to get a 24 head, the light into the heifers to you. $4, $2, on to get a $4, 402, on to get $2, on to get a curse, get a board, money's on, we're gone, 402, on to get a 2, on to get a 402, on to get a 2, gotta be 2, on to get a 402, and now 424, on to get a 44, 600, on to get an 8, on to get a 410, on to get a 10, 10, 10, 12, on to get a 412, 14, and 14, on to get a 13, 14, on to get a 14, 15, on to get a 15, on 16, and 416, on to get a 15, 16, on to get a 15, 16, and now 17, on come back, 417, on to get an 18, on to get an 18, on to get a 418, an 18, thank you anyway, 418, on to get a 417, 18, on to get an 18, on to get an 18, and 417, all in, all done, on to get a 19, on to get a new man, 419, and now 20, on to get a 21, get a 421, on to get a 2, on to get a 422, and 421, 22, on to get a 2, 2, 2, on to get all in, all done, on to get a 421, 422, on to get a 2, sold them, 421, front row, put them on buyer number 156. Nope. 155 on 3. 155, put them on order 3. Thank you, sir. Okay. On Dan Wood. Where are you sitting, Dan? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Nice cattle. Doing a good job. Thank you, too. Dan's daughter does all the work, look like. Nope, that was. Oh, I'm going to work for the SW Ranch, fellas.
And I think we're talking about wean bull calves pretty much, Austin, right? In this deal, I think there's one steer maybe.
Steers and bulls. They're mostly bulls. You're going to get your
They're going to be
steer.
mostly bulls. They're weaned, and they've had a round of shots.
SW Ranch over there to Atlantic, fellas. Weaned and vac, they're still bulls. You might catch a steer. He's going to be that way when you get him home, but they're going to need a knife. 543-pound bull calves to you.
335.
On 35, 7.5. On to get a money's on. We're on 35, 7.5. On to get a 40. On to get a 42.5. On to get a 42.5. On to get a 42.5. And 42.5. On to get a now 5. On to get a 7.5. On to get a 50. On to get a 350. 350 now 2.5. On internet Jeremy Brown 352.5. On to get internet Brown 52.5. And now 5. On to get a 55, 7.5. On 60. On to get a 2.5. He on to get a 65. He on to get a 365. On to get a 5. 365. On to get a 65. On to get a 5. On right here, boys. 65. On Marks is in the lead. On to get a 65. He on to get a 66. A 67. On to get an 8. On to get an 8, 9. On to get a 970. A 72. On to get a 40. On to get a 76. On to get an 8. On to get a 78, 80. A 382. On to get a 4. On to get a 82. 4. Internet Trout. On to get an 84. A 382, 84. On to get a Chad Brown. 382, 46. On to get an 86. On to get a 6. 82, 86. On to get an 84, 6. On to get an 86. On to get a 384, 6. A 384, 36. On to get a Chad's in the lead on line. 384, 86. On to get a 384, 36. Hold on. Here on to get a 384, 86. Sold him 384. Chad, you get him buyer number 1634. You want him on a number, sir? On 1, 1634. Put them on order 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Neil Beret, Weber, Kansas. I'm contestant number 29. I've had a great time here in Dunlap, and God bless.
Here comes your contestant number 30. This is Ryan Dean from Roland, Oklahoma. He's sponsored by the Fort Smith Stockyards, Moffett, Oklahoma, Budge Herbert, Sam Chandler, and Scotty Smith, and County Line Sale Barn, LLC, Ratcliffe, Arkansas, Devin Robertson. And locally by Liz and Corey Heaston.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here in Dunlap this afternoon. I'm contestant number 30. I know y'all been looking for me all afternoon, so here we are. We made it. We're gonna get down to business. I am sure glad to be here. Thanks to the Livestock Marketing Association for all they've done for us this week, and thank you to the Shabin family. Thank you to Will Epperly, and thank them here in Dunlap for being a great host market for us all week. All right, that being said, let's go to work. Western steers here now. These are them Western steers.
All Western steers. This Kenny, this Kate, this is the last of your deal. Thank you.
Here we go. 230, one tire. 230, not a minute of money, pawn, not a minute of 2, not a minute of 233, not a minute of pawn, 5, not a minute of 236, not a minute of 7, and 232, 9, not a minute of 14, not a minute of 1 there, not a minute of 241, and now 2, not a minute of 242, hit 2, not a minute of 242, 2, not a minute of 241 here, 2, hit 2, not a minute of 242, not a minute of 2, not a minute of 2, not a minute of 242, not a minute of 2, not a minute of 242, not a minute of 2 live. So I'm 241, but I'm on 6 on 5, but I'm on buyer number 6 on 5s. Steered up, Brian tearing down. 380. Oh, I'm 380, not a minute of my. Going back to the SW Ranch, Vaccinated and weaned 60 plus days now. Weaned 60 plus days. We have 425. And a minute of 425. And a minute of 430. And a minute of 430. And 425, 30. And a minute of 130. And a minute of 425. 7 half high. You 425. Now 7 half. And a minute of 427 half. And a minute now 30. I'm 432 and a half. And now 432 and a half. Internet's out. 432 and a half. I'm 432 and a half. And a minute of 432 and a half. And a minute of 435. And a minute of 435. And a minute of 437 and a half. 440. I'm 440. And now 442 and a half. I'm 445. And a minute of 7 and a half, 447 and a half, 15, and a minute of 452 and a half, I'm 452 and a half, and a minute of 5, 455, 7 and a half, and a minute of 16, and a minute of 465, I'm 470, and a minute of 470, no 70, no 70, I'm 470, and a minute of 470, and a minute of 170, and that's out, 470, 70, 70, and a minute of last call, and a half. So I'm 465, but I'm on 164, 164 smooth, 164 smooth. Same deal. Hope everybody's been enjoying themselves this afternoon. We sure appreciate everybody coming out. It's been a great week for us auctioneers. We really enjoyed being here. Nothing. No. These will be the heifers off at SW Farms now. There should be 23 head in this drag right here now. 23 head. Is that right? You want more to come? Yeah. And they'll go that way. Make them go that way. That's the last wrap of fat, so they can't go somewhere else. You know, that we're not going to sell any more fat.
I'm trying to get all the fats down to D2 so I can clear all these pins out so I have pins.
Do I have any pen back in the C-barn?
2-3, and 23 head of them right there now. Same good program.
Julie, what a beautiful set of heifers now. Off grass now.
Right off grass. Weaned 60 plus days right off the grass now. And $3. 333, not a minute, 333, not a minute, 3, not a minute, 1, 2, not a minute, 3, 3, not a minute, 304, 5, not a minute, 600, not a minute, 37, and now 8, not a minute, 9, not a minute, 10, not a minute, 310, 11, and now 11, not a minute, half 11, 311, 311, not a minute, 311, bell, and now a minute, 311, not a minute, 310, 11, not a minute, half, and 311 and a half, 12, now 12, 12 and a half, 13, 13, 14, 15, 316, 17, not a minute, 318, not a minute, 19, 319, 319, sir. 18 and a half, 19, and a minute 319, and a minute 319, and a minute 75, 19, 319 quarter, and a minute half, and a minute 319, 75, and a minute 320, and 320 quarter, and a minute half, and a minute 320 half, 75, and 321, 1, and a minute half, and a minute 2, 2, 2, and a minute 323, and now 4, and a minute 324, 5, and a minute 6, and a minute 326, 7, and 320, D, and a minute 8, and 328, and a minute, let's go, gonna go, down a minute 328, and a minute and 329, and a minute, and a minute 329, and a minute 329, and a minute 329, and a half. Sold them 328, but I'm on 138 on 7 and preg them. 238. Is that 238? 238 on 7 and preg them.
You double checking count here? Okay. Right? 32
32 hit him right here now. SW Ranch. Still on the SW Ranch cattle right here now.
Okay, 591. Go ahead, 335.
335, 600, and a minute, and a minute, 335, and a minute, and a minute, 335, and a minute, and a minute, 600, and a minute, 336, 7, and 338, and 9, and a minute, 41, and a minute, 222, 344, 345, and a minute, and a 5, and a 5, back to my right, 345, and a minute, 600, and a 7, and a 8, and a 9, and a 349, 50, and 350, and now 350, down a minute, 1, down a minute, 351, 222, and a minute, 333, and a minute, 55 on the bell, and 355, 56, 66, and a minute, 356, 7, and 357, 8, and 35, 8, 9, and 359, 9, 60, and 360, 1 high, and now 1, 2, 2, 2, and a minute, 360, 2, 2, 2, 3, and now 3, 3, 3, 4, and 64, and 65, and 365, and 366 high, and now 66, and a minute, 367, and now 68, and a minute, 368, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 70, 370, and now 70, and a minute, gotta go, and a minute, 370, no 70, no 70, and a minute, 370. So I'm 369, but I'm on 256 smooth, 256 on straight away.
Same deal, right?
Same deal, as same. 365, same cattle. 365, 367. Now 7, 367. Now 7, 367. 369, 71, 73, 75, 77, 79, 381 on the bell. Now 333, 33, 4. 385, 385, 6, 386, out down here, 367, 387, 88, 88, 89, 90, 392, down 2, 391, 390 and a wide, 1, 391, sold them 390, put them on number 155, get them on 2, 155 on 2.
Okay, you're on a new deal.
Starting on a new deal. Thank you, SW Ranch. Thank you to SW Ranch. Bob and Ryan Nelson now back and weaned now. Vaccinated and weaned. 305, 7, I'm 305, 5 on the bell. I'm 305, 7, money, 7, 39, 11, I'm 13, I'm 313, 15, 17, 19, 21, I'm 23, 25, 27, 329, 9, 329 on the bell. I'm 329, 329, yes, no, gotta go, 329, and I have. Sold them 327, 6 on 7, 6 on 7.
Draft 7, is that right? Okay.
Selling them the good Nelson cattle now.
All right.
Same deal.
Heifers.
Good heifer dollars right here now.
All right, go ahead. 295.
295, 97, 300 pawn, 335, 305, 7, 3911, 13, 313, 15, 17, 317, 16, 17, 317, 17, 18, 318, 19, 319, 20, 20, 321, and now 100 pawn, give me 1, 321, you pawn, 2, 322, 222, 322, 21, 2, half and 2, 322 and a half, and now 333, 333, 323, and a half. So I'm 322, put them on 700, and you said 2, 700 on 2. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go.
Julie on a new deal then? Okay, sorry, man. These are the Jackie Sis cattle. Right?
Sis cattle now, Jackie Sis cattle.
Okay, all right.
Hey, thank you to Nelson's, by the way. Thank you, Nelson's.
Okay, Jackie Sis cattle right here. Go ahead, sell them super good steers. 330.
330, 330, 331, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 30, 9, yeah, 40, 2, 43, 44, 45, 46, 349, yeah, 9, 48, now 9, 349, 15, 351, yeah, 2, 333, 5, 6, 62, and I'm forward 64, 362, but I'm 216, but I'm 216 straight, 216 straight. Guys, that's my final drag. Thank everybody here. I hope Dunlap has a great afternoon. Thank you. I hope to see you back later.
Well, that does conclude our semifinal round. The scores are going to be tabulated, and they'll make the top 10, or we will make the top 10 announcement shortly. Out of those 30 auctioneers that you've seen, just 10 will come back for the finals. And I encourage you, if you see any of the other 20 contestants that won't be called back, if you see them outside, make sure to congratulate them on a job well done. There's a lot of nerves, and it is a tough competition, and it can be just one little thing that keeps them out of that top 10. What you've seen today was 75% of what their score is to make up that top 10 finals. The World Livestock Auctioneer Championship is also just a bit of a reunion for the WLAC champions who've come before. We have a great turnout here of champions that have come before me. There's 14 of them in the house that have come before for my reign. If you would all join here on the block as those champions, we will get started with our parade of champions. These champions will announce their name and give them a chance to sell a few drafts. To kick off our parade of champions is a gentleman that's been working very hard out back. You've heard him be thanked multiple times by the contestants, and he's a friend of all of them, I guarantee you. He's been working hard out there, and he just got taken out by a steer. But that's probably because he lost a little bit of weight. If he hadn't lost that weight, I think the steer would have lost. This is your 2022 World Livestock Auctioneer Champion, Mr. Will Epperly.
Well, thank you, folks. I hope I've kept the cattle to you as quick as I can. I'm very proud of the team that we've got behind the door today. They worked their tails off on both sides, if you can't tell, and running through 30 contestants and trying to keep the cattle to you as quick as we can. I really want to thank the crew here, because we wouldn't be able to do what we do without them guys in the back and them ladies back there, and they're top hands. And I'm going to get emotional if I talk too much about them. But guys, we've got an excellent set of exposed heifers. We're going to start here in a little bit, but I'm going to talk to the guys I didn't get to hear today, which is a shame, because I get to sit here and watch it every day. But every one of y'all came out the back and said how quick the cattle came to you. That was all I cared about. I wanted you to have a good run, and every one of you came out of the back with a smile on your face, and that made me very, very happy, even though Leon couldn't get down the steps in the back because it was too narrow. But we'll get past that. Oh, yeah, you can start the cattle. Yeah, Wade. Guys, we're gonna finish up Jackie's ticket, and then we're gonna move right into the exposed heifers. Yep, we're gonna finish up Jackie's ticket, then we're gonna go to Tim. John, where are these heifers bringing today? I haven't been paying attention. 570-pound heifer come out of 325, 600. Hit 325, 600. Will Haggard, what are you going to do? 670, 8930. Pump on, now 2. 34, 34. Hit 35, 678. Down here, going to be right above you. Now 9. Hit 940, 40. Pump on 2. Hit 42, down 3. Down to be no 45. House 2. Hit 46, 7. 40, 80. Hit 49, trying to get a year down downstairs, trying to get down 50, down 1, 2, hit 2, trying to get down 2, 3, 4, down 4, 5, 6, 7, down 7, down 9, 60, hit 60, 4, 64, 4, sell up, 363, 184, straight away, Philip, 184, straight away. Up here, bigger heifer run off the deal, guys. Last one of the deal. Hang here, hang down, 700, hang down, $3, 1. Hit 300, hang down, 3 down, hit 3, 1, hang down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 305. Hit 4, 5, hang down, 304, 5, hit 304, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, what are you doing way up there? 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, hang down, 13, 14, 14. Ask card G. 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, hit 15, 16. Sell them 316 and put them on 184 straight away again, Philip. Guys, we're going to start into the exposed heifers. And aren't they a good set? If you got the opportunity to walk out back, guys, it's a real easy set of heifers to be around. 15.
We're going to bring 15 at a time. You're going to have to buy the ring load, okay? You buy 15 head, and if you want 45, you got to buy the next 15 and the next 15. Okay, these heifers came from Kenny and Kate Scheckinger, and she's still here. There they are. They're right there, and they're boys. They've done a masterful job with these cattle. They commandeered the semen from the leadoff bull of Jansen's bull sale, a Cabinese bull that would go back to all Schaff breeding. He's a Jansen Lincoln, a 67-pound birth weight bull. If you guys look, these are AI'd on May 2nd. They turned leaders Angus bulls in with them right away, and folks, we're just selling them just exposed. Obviously, we didn't think it was. Yeah, it was time to to grab one on them yet. Okay, these are all one iron heifers. They come from the Morales family. Lives down here, down south Corning. That'd be a lot of 2J Angus breeding. Every one of these would be home raised. They've got one heck of a story. That's a Schaff cooperator. 2Js have started all their deal with Schaffs. Okay. Will, it's a nice deal. The heifers, I think the disposition has been impeccable to everybody. I did have a chance to talk to the AI techs, and they said they were just as sweet and easy as a thing you could ever get to, okay? All right? There's right at 200 of these, okay? And again, you just buy them that way. I appreciate that. This was a program when Kenny and Kate that I shot them when they were when they bought them, and I said, hey, maybe you think about this and coming back to the auctioneer contest, and it intrigued them, and so here they are. Okay, it's a nice outfit. Again, buy 15, but you got to buy 15 at a time, but go from there. Okay, Will, you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
I'll start them down, $2,500.
25, how about a high of handing it on 550, how about a high of 600, hit 26, high 7, how high of handing it under 8, high and 9, handing it under 9, high 3, handing it now high, hit 3,000, high of handing it on 3,000, high of quarter Joe, handing it 3,000 on a quarter, hit 3,000's way up here, get a big quarter, handing it down, quarter, hit 3,000, quarter, handing it good number on 3,000, quarter, they look good in Montana, 3,000, not quarter, don't get it on wire, 3,000 quarter, handing it good number on high of handing it on Joe's got the money, 3,000 high 75, hit 3,075, and I got Doug carrying the money, boys, 3,075, hit 3,050, down to the band, you want piece of it, hit 3,050, down to the band, 3,050, 75, 60, and now 85, down 3,085, Doug, you're out as well, 3,085, now one, hit one, how one, hit one, 85, now one, sold them to you, Greg. 3,085 triple deuce. You want them on 2? Is that where you want them? Triple deuce and put them on 2.
One thing I should have said too. They commandeered Tyler Moeller to do the AI. He probably does as much as anybody around here. They run that AI service and the embryo work that they do. So they did everything right about them. They had all pre-breeding shots and everything you want to do. And once again, Will, it was a one-day AI deal. They did the MGA program. They AI'd them one day, and then the next day they turned bulls in. Okay, next 2 days later, I think, or whatever it was. Okay, awesome deal. Go again. 25.
25 and a half, 600, 6, high 7, and a half, 8, half 9, half, and get down to half, hold up, 50, hit 9 and a half, 3, and give you 3,000, Austin bands out, gonna be $3,000, I hold the money, 20 down to half, 3, it's 75 at the band, high, and it's about 950, way down here, 75, 975 on the band, 3,000, on 3, hit down 3, and give you 3, and give you 85, 3, and give you 10, hit 3, 10, and get now you started them 10s, 3,010, and get 10, 25, 35, down 50, 3,050, 60, get back to the same money. Hit 3,050, 60, 60, hit 3,050, 60. So D. Douglas, 3,050, put them on 45 on a straight, 45 on straight. I'll do one more and I'll get up. 15 again. We'll go again. 25. How about high? 600 high. High negative. 6 7. $7 high. High negative. 8 high. 9 high. Now 3 high. High. Hit 3,000 high. High negative. How about that quarter, Joe? High negative 3,000 quarter. Hit 3,000 is right there. Get a big quarter. Don't get it over 3,000 quarter. Hit 3,000's here. Get a bit of quarter. House side. 3,000 quarter. Now high. Hit 3,000 high. High negative. How about that 35, Jason? High 35. Hit 3,000 and 35 on the band. 35. Hit 3,000 and 35. 35. Sold on 3,025. That bar number today is 280. 280. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to turn it over to guys that are a heck of a lot better than me. Some of the past champions and some of my heroes. I'm going to go out back and go back to work. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the community for supporting us. We appreciate it.
Okay, we're going to send up. We're going to go out of order again. Tell me your year. Give me your year. In 2010, your world champion auctioneer was Kyle Shobe, the man sitting right here next to me. He's doing some videoing with the thing. He's a, he's a movie star, and they just kind of get whatever they want. He says, "I want to go next," so we just let him. Okay, all right. You guys know how that is, right? All right, there we go. Good friend of mine, good friend of our industries. He's also chairman of the WLAC committee. Okay, all right. Take off and see what you can do. 2,500.
Sounds good. Start
right.
right there. I'm not either. What are we working on here? Anyway? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They know the story when they're bred. Everybody knows the deal. All right, all AI and ready to roll. $2,500. Let's start. Hit 25 minutes down there at 25. Now 7.5. 27.50. They're down at 3. 3 minutes down there at 3,000. They're down at 29. Hit 29. Down minute down there at 27.5. 9. 3. 3 minutes down there at 3,000 half. Now 3. 3 minutes down there at 3,000. And now half. And down there at 3,050. Quarter. Not half. 3,050. They're down at 10 minutes down there at 3,050. I'm gonna go. At 3,050. They're down at 3,000. Down half. We're gonna find them, boys. 3,050. Now 75. At 3,000. They're down at thanks for the help. 3,075. Down there. Down to 3,075. Hands. I gotta go 3,075. Down there. 3,075. And I have sold them 3,050 way up high. 281. 281 straight away. Thank you. No, that's all right. Yeah, my first stop as world champion was Dunlap, like a lot of ours is, with their anniversary sale the first week of August. And their yard foreman's name is Kyle. And they used a lot of choice words talking to Kyle behind my back and scared the living tar out of me. The first ways when I sat down, they're on the radio just hollering at Kyle, "Get these cattle expletive sold." And I thought they were talking to me, but they weren't.
The expletive was pretty pleased, right? And that's
yes,
what
it was
we were
very,
saying. Sure it was.
very cordial.
Absolutely. All right, crank them again, stud.
All right, I'm on it here. 25, 607, hit 27. They're down at 7, 8, 8, they're down at 9. I'm down there, half minute down there, 3 minutes down there, 3,075, 3, and now 3 minutes down there, 3,000. They're down at a quarter. They're down at a half. 3,050. They're down at a 3,000 and a half. 3,050 down 75. 3,075. 1 minute down there. 30 minutes down there. How about you? At 31. You're on. I'm at 30 minutes down there. Down 30 minutes. Sold them 3,075. Headed north. 255. Thank you, Joe. 255. RFD TV will have a program, a highlight show of the contest today, July 2nd at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central on RFD TV. So check that out. We'll feature all the auctioneers. You'll probably see some of yourselves on video. And I'm sorry there's no royalty check coming in the mail for any of us. So
here's your last crack at him. Okay, same deal.
Same crack. Hot body, they're down at $10. Hot body, they're down at 25, 600. Hit 25, and they're at 6, 7. They're down at 7. You want them again? 7. They're down at 7, 7. Now payday, and they're down at 28, 9. At 29, half 9. Down at half 9. That hand they're now 3. 3 minutes down there, 3,000. And now half 3,050 quarter. They're down at good at 3,000 quarter. Now have y'all out 3,000 and a half. 3,050. They're down at a go. 3,050. They're down at 3,050. 75. 75 minutes down there. Now 1 minute down there. 31. At 31, y'all out 30 minutes down there. Down 30 minutes. 30 minutes down 30. 31 now 85 now 1 at 31 now down there 30 down there trying there down 30 down there thanks for the help 31 yes now 10 at 31 10 damn it now 25 31 25 thanks for the help sold them 31 10 or 31 10 put it on buyer number 280 Folks, it has truly been a pleasure. Thanks to the Shabin family. Thanks to all of you. Top 10 announcements coming up real shortly. Kyle Shobe, Lewistown, Montana.
Kyle, thanks a pile. All right, we're going to keep the messing the order up a little bit. Get in here if we can mess the order up. He is 100% vintage today. He is wearing the 2002 logo from when we hosted the last contest. The price is a little different today. It is. It's just a little bit different. I got to tell you, our largest consigner in the last sale sitting in here, and I think he came in and said, "Where the hell was this at when I was there?" Right, Denny? Yeah, I think so. John Corey, who we've had a privilege to call friend and a confidant for a long time, was the winner when we had the 2002 contest. I always say this, and I think, John, you competed in the contest how many years?
15 years.
He competed in the contest 15 years. He's one of the most accomplished bid colors on the planet, and it took him 15 years to win this contest. And all I tell you that is everybody out there, when you're cracking away at it, it just has to be your day, right?
Absolutely. Never give up.
And he told me that day, he said, I was pretty sure I got the right judges that day. He said
They
the
was
best ever,
the
right?
very best judges
He
in the
said they were the
world.
very best judges ever.
Absolutely.
So this is your 2002 World Champion Livestock Auctioneer from out of Colorado, John Corey.
Thank you, John, and the Shabin family. And I would like to thank Tammy for coming with me, but I also would like to pay tribute to Jim and Ruth, John's parents. They were so kind to me. They presented me this championship ring, and it's in my heart. So God bless the Shabins and everybody here today. I'm a little emotional, and I apologize, but you win this deal, it takes a lot of work and effort. And to win it and come back like I am today, it's a real blessing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're glad to have
you. You bet. All right.
John, I got to tell you, after he won, he called me up and he says, "You got any of them shirts left?" I said, "Guess what? About 30 of them." He said, "Send them to Colorado." So
I got one on today.
I charge him full retail for him, too, didn't I? Damn right, I did, too. All right, ready? We're selling them bread efforts. You heard the dope on them, right?
25, 600.
Here you go.
I'm bid 25, 50, 600, 7, 9, and now half, 9 and a half, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 975, 29, 75, $3,000 on them. I bet it down, 3,050, 3,000. Come on, I bet it down, 3,050, come on, 3,025, 3,050. Whoop, you're not 25, bet it down, 50, 3,025, bet it down, 50. All done, sold them, $3,025, 3,025. Bet it number 280, 280. Thank you.
Kenny, I remember you one time. He had cattle, and he said on our anniversary, and he says, "God, it's pretty cool to have a world champion auctioneer." So I'm like, "Hell, you're getting 10 of them now, so that's as good as it gets."
Oh,
Kenny.
and what a nice set of heifers.
For those who are at the barbecue. For those who are at the barbecue Thursday night, Kenny and Kate are, they're co-presidents of the association. He gets the title, she does all the work, so go figure. But the cattlemen who grilled the steaks, if you had the steaks, let's give our cattlemen a big round of applause.
Absolutely.
They were excellent.
Boy,
right?
look at the kind here.
Sell again, 25.
25, 20, 600. And now 7, 600, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1, 31, 31, 2, 2, 31 and a quarter, 31. 100, 3,100 a bid, quarter to buy them all, 31, sold them, 3,100, sold them, $3,100, thank you. Same way, 280, thank you. Oh, okay. What a fun day. What a contest. Unbelievable talent, ladies and gentlemen. The judges have their work cut out for them, I can promise you that. No one should feel bad walking away from this contest, I guarantee it. The way it's put on, the way it's handled, everyone's getting a fair shot. The cattle have been great. The quality's been upstanding. Up here, 25, 5 and a half, 25, 75, 600, 7, 75, 800, quarter, and now half, 8, come on, 28, 75, 9, now quarter, half, 9 and a half, 9, 75, come on, now $3,000 quarter, and now quarter, come on, I gap in together, 3,025, 50, and now 75, 3,075, 75, fell, 3,100, and now 3,100. You want to give 85? 3,075, 85. Sold them 3,075, 3,075. Thank you. 280. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you. Thank you so much.
2002 world champion John Corey. Thanks. Thank you. All right. The gentleman coming up, and obviously, if you're the world champion from 1971, you carry plenty of weight when you get to come to the block, and a person that I have great admiration for. His auctioneering ability, which is as smooth and as magnificent as anybody's ever called a bid, is not the greatest thing that I think about him. he happened to marry as well as anybody in the whole planet. And as I found out, on the 15th of June, 67 years, this couple's been together. That's Molly Woodward right there. Wave, if you would. And this is the guy she's kind of flew around, right? Yeah, Molly flew the plane around and flew him all over and everything else. I've always, with great pleasure, when we hosted the Greater Midwest Contest, which was clear back in 2002, the first call I made to judge it was that young lady right up there. So thank you. She's probably been as many auctioneer contests as anybody on the planet now, and appreciate it. And congratulations to 67 years of marriage. Still dancing away, I saw on the internet.
Yeah.
You are, I don't need to tell your age, do you? You're a seasoned veteran. He said he doesn't care. 95 years old. All right? How cool is that? Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, he's got to stay that way to keep up with her. I know that's exactly right. All right, here we go. All right, Ronnie, we're selling them good bread heifers and everything else, okay? All right, go ahead, 2,500.
Let me get my breath a little bit.
You get whatever you want.
Up the step out here, lose breath. Anyhow, it's been great to be around these people. What a nice sale. And, you know, I try to stay with all young people, all these young auctioneers. And I love you people, market people, and farmers and ranchers. But you got to stay around young people or you get old. You do. And things don't work quite as well in everything you do. But I'm going to try to sell a little, but please, I hope I don't embarrass the auction profession.
I guarantee you, we ain't going to embarrass nothing now.
All right, we got these.
One of the true gentlemen that this industry's ever had. All right, ready to go? 2,500.
Thank you. All right, here we go. And what are you going to give here? I've got 2,500. Hit 2,600, 27, 8. At 2,800, 29. And now 3. Hit $3,000. Hold on. Hit 31. Now you're out. At 31. 3100 in the hand, a bit, no one. Half now 1. 31. Hit 31. $31. Hold on. 3,100. Are you all through? At 30, 50. Give 75. Hit 30, 75. Hold on. Are you all through? 30, 75. Now 1. Hit 31. Now quarter. At $31. Now quarter. Are you all through? 31 and a quarter. Here we go. Sold them 3,100.
What is it, Joe? 255. I'm pretty sure Kenny and Kate want you to sell the rest of them, since I think that's the highest bunch they've had. So you're doing just plumb fine. All right. Okay. All right. There you go. Another jag of them. Ronnie hails from Broken Bow. They own the market there for years. Have sold out of the market here a few years ago, and but have stayed actively involved in this industry. Same deal, same everything. Okay, go ahead. 25.
Well, 25 now. 2,600. Hit 2,500, 67, 27, 700 here. Hit 27, hold on. At 27, now 8. Hit 28, now 9. At 29, now $3,000. Hit $3,000, hand a bit, now will you give 3? Hit $3,000, did you do it? Hit $3,000, now half. $350, now half. Hit 75, $375. $375, you want them? Now 131, do you want them? 3,100. Are you all done? Here we go. 85, now 100. At 3,100. At 37, 85 on 100. Will you get 31? Now 10. At 3110.
Now you started it, gosh darn it.
3110. You want them? I sold them 3,100.
Ferguson
Number
Ranch.
280, is that correct?
Yep. We got one more to go, my friend.
I think I better let go when I get.
I think you're
or
doing
make
fine.
a mistake.
Hey, you're not doing nothing here. The only mistake is you didn't get here sooner. All right, ready? Go ahead.
All right, here.
25.
2,600. At 2,500, now 2,600, and a hand bit of 7, and 8, 28. Hit 28, 9, 29. Hit $3,000, hand bit of 31. At 31, get 30, 50. I had 30, 50, hand bit now 30, 70, 30, 50, 30, 50. Are you done? I had 30, 50, now 75. And now 1. Hit 31, 31, do you want them? And a quarter, 130 and a quarter. Now half, 31 and a half. Will you go 50? 31 and a half. Sold 31 and a quarter. 255. I'm all done, I think.
You're yeah.
I'm
you're
out
not
of
all
air.
done. You're just finished for right now. Thank you.
Thank you all very much.
There you go. That's what they think of you.
Well, thank you all very, very much. That's nice. Thank you.
To the holding room. And Kyle, I was pretty sure they didn't give you or me standing ovation either, all right? Nor are we deserving. Okay? All right, we're going to the year is 1989. This gentleman originally in the back office, go to the office and they'll direct you to the back office for a top 10, and that's contestants, okay? They want you there. Paul Bear is a 1989 champion, hailed from Iowa, okay? Calls Denver, Colorado home today. A proud Marine Corps veteran. We're proud to have you. He's also one of the interview judges for the contest this year. So I'm going to turn it over to Paul Bear. Paul Bear has there's a few people that have had the privilege of winning this contest, winning the World Automobile, and winning the International. He did all three. We appreciate to have you here. Used to own and direct Worldwide College of Auctioneering, and he still is a part of it.
And thanks for having me follow Ronnie, John.
Yeah, no
Thanks
kidding,
a lot.
I get. Yeah.
All right, there and away we go. I'm bid $2,500. I'm bid $2,500 now, quarter to mile, now 50, now 75 right there, $2,700 now, quarter, at 27 now, 75, $800 and a quarter and a half, 8.5, 75, $900, 9.25, 9.5, 975, $1,000, $3,000 now, quarter, at $3,000 now, quarter to mile, 25 to 50, at $3,050, now 75, now 131, 1 to mile, 3,100, at 31, now quarter to mile, down 25, a quarter to mile, 31, Joe, you want a quarter, at 31, 10, 20, at 31, 10, 20 mile, 20 here now, 30. At 31, 30, 40. At 31, 40 mile, 40 mile, 31, 40 mile, 50. At 31, 50. And now 50. One more time. At 31, 40 here and a 50 here. Anybody else? 31, 40, 31, 50. So 31, 40. Put them on number 280 straight. 280 straight. Thank you. Oh, look here and away we go.
We're going to purebred. Okay, that's it on them. Thank you guys very much. We're going to purebred Angus heifers right here. They're ready to breed. They are Albert and Susan. A couple things. You can get papers on them if you wish, and if you talk to Albert and you want to breed him to what they just bought a big high-powered Cavanese bull, and he'll give you 2 straws. I think for every one you buy. I think. I hope I didn't. Right? Not right? Yep, he'll give you 2 straws for every one you buy. Okay, all right. We'll sell them by the head. Yeah,
by the head,
okay,
boys.
we're going to sell these heifers by the head. Purebred Angus, we'll give you papers on them. All right, ready to go? 23.50.
23 and a half, 75. At 23 and a half here now, 75, 75, 23 and a half, 75 to 1 to 75, 75 now 4. And now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a half, 4 75, $500, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. At 25 and a quarter, 10 now 20. At 25, 10, 20 to mile, 25, 10 offered. Now 25, 20. Yeah. At 25, 10. Yes, sir, John?
Yeah, we're selling all, these are all open heifers. They'll give you the semen to breed to them, okay? Purebred Angus, open heifers right here, and they're costing just what the feeders all did today. Now, you ain't wildcatting it a bit on purebred Angus heifer.
My bid, 25, 10. Now 20. Even again now 20, 25, 20. At 25, 20 to 30 to 30 to 40, 25, 40, 50. At 25, 75. Go ahead. 25, 50 here to 75. All in all done. At 25 and a half, 75 to 1 to 75. 75. All in all done. 25 and a half, 75. Anybody else? 25, 50 now 75. So 25, 50. I can't see it, Joe. It's okay, 255. Thank you. On 1. 255 and 1.
Okay. Guys, we're going to be just going into a few. There's thanks to Susan. Thank you. Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Some of these red Angus heifers that you would be eligible to breed. They all had their pre-breeding shots and no implants. Okay, they're coming in right now, and these are Jordans. They've had 2 full rounds of shots. One of them being a pre-breeding. We're going to sell these by the pound, but obviously would make replacements for you. Drive them in, team. Paul, they all have been cat-footed vaccinated, and again, they had their pre-breeding shots. Okay. Yeah, puppy dog tame, Austin said. We're going to weigh them up to you, okay? So you guys, obviously, you know, feeders and everything else, you get in here. They make an awesome set if you want to get a bull turned with them. You ready?
All right, here we go.
Go 305.
On 305, 305, and now 10. Hey, but again, now 5 here, 10 over there, and 10 over there, 305 and 10. Hey, but again, 10 about 305 and 10. Are you bidding? 310, 20. Hey, but again, now 310, 15, 15, 15, 315, now 20. Hey, but again, 20, now 5, 325, now 5, now 30, now 35, now 40. At 340, go ahead, 340. At 335, now 40, 337 and a half. Hey, but again, now 335, 7 and a half. Well, then I'm down here someplace, 37 and a half, 40, and now 340. And now 337 and a half here, now 40. Hey, but again, now 40 to mine, 337 and a half, 40 mine, 40 mine, now 40, now 2 and a half. At 342 and a half, right there, 34, right there, 340, now 2 and a half. At 342 and a half, 5, 35, 33, 45, 7 and a half. At 345, 7 and a half, 50 here, now 50, now 50, now 50. Now 52 and a half, 350, now 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, right there, sir, give me 52 and a half. I'm bid 350 on the net. At 52 and a half, 5. At 355, 55, 55, 55. At 35, right there, 5 now. Here, 5, 355, now 5, 7 and a half.
Internet, you're
3,
out.
7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, now 2 and a half. At 62 and a half, 5, 65, 65, 365. At 365 here, now 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70. Even again, now 7 to bound, 7 to bound, 7 to bound, 7 to bound, now 2 and a half. At 372, 50. And now 75. At 375, 1 to 75, 75, now 7 and a half, 377, 50. I'm on the net, 375, now 7 and a half, 1 and done, 375, 37 and a half. At 375, 377, 50, 377, 50, 377, 50, and I. So 375.
Larry, you got him 1655. Larry, you got him 1655.
1655. Ladies and gentlemen, your next auctioneer is your, excuse me, 1894 world champion auctioneer, Bruce Brock, ladies and gentlemen.
How'd you like that? I had nothing to do with that. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that.
Thanks, Paul.
Yeah, there you go. Bruce Brock, native right up here at Lamar's, Iowa. Okay, he's been a friend of this market a long time.
Over 40 years, John.
We were very privileged to when Bruce won the contest. We were one of his sponsors, and we're very appreciative of that yet today. Okay.
Not only sponsors, but your family, from your dad and mom, Jay, you, John, or Jimmy, everybody have been great friends.
We appreciate it. Same here. All right, sell these nice feeder efforts. $3 a pound.
All right, 300 here, down 325 here, 3 and a half, 325, 50, now 75 here, 375 here, 60, down $60, now $360 on it, now 350 straight away, down $60 there, and 60, down 350, 360, then 60. Oh, well, I didn't.
You were hearing a sell ball by the head. Yeah, that's right. That's all right. Start again. $3. Go ahead. 301.
Look at that. Now pick that guy up. He fainted. 300 there, down $1 there, minimum $1 now, 100, now 300, 1 30, 1 2. And get rid of 30 there, down 303, 303 for 4, now 4 5. And now minimum 4 5 here, now 7, now 7, now 307, now 8 here, now 8, now 9, 8, 9, now 10, now 310, now 11, now 11, diamond, 11, now $311 on it. And now 11, now 11, what do you want to do? Now 11, now 311. Anyone else at 310, now $11, 1100, and I have 311. Sold at $310, and the buyer number is 213. 213.
3 and Pregum. 213 on 3 and Pregum. Okay, sell a little heifer again by the pound. 320.
320, 30. Here now 25. And now 325. And bid it, and bid it out. And I've been 5 with 325. Dig down at 5 with $325 on it. And now 325. 321. And now $1, now 100, now 1, now 320. $1 here, and $100 there, now 1. And now 2. No getting 3 and 4 out of 334. Now 5. 325 here, $6. Now 6 and 7. Now 7 to 8. Now here, now 3, 8, now 9. And now 30. Now 30. Now $331 there. And $131 there. 2, now 2, 3, and now 333, now 303, now 300, 440, 334, 5, and now $6, now 7, now 7, now 8, now 800, and now 309, and now 940, now 40, now 41, and then 4100, 200, $300, 34, and now 44, now 44, 5, about 345, $6, and now 7, now 7, now 8, now 9, now 109, now 50, and now 350, $1 there, $1 there, who started these? 352. And now 3. Nothing, nothing matter about 400, 500, about 355, 360. Now 1. And then 2, 3, and 62. Now, didn't scare him, but it scared me. And now 3 and 4. And now 1, 5, 5, 60, 7. Now he, now 8, 9, now 70. And now 71 to them, and 1, 2, 71, 2, now, but anyone else? 71, 102, $1, $2, there, nothing, 72 and 3. An old sleeper, 74. And now 1, 5, 176, 7. Now 77, number 8, now 9. 8, now 9, now 80, 81, number 82, now 3, and now $9,000.
That stopped him. 4, 5.
84, 5.
He did her. Yes.
No. 87, 9, now 90. And $91, and 1, 2, now 3, now 90, 400, 5, and 195. Oh, come on, Joe, I never had a chance to sell a steer or a heifer, anything over $400. Now 5, 600. Here, now give me 7. Now 7. We're getting close. We're getting close. Now 7. And now 97. 397. 97 to 1, 8. Nobody give me 199. And now $400. Whoa. Now 1. Now 1, 2. Now get 3. Now about 400. 2. Now $300. I'll get 402 and 3. And I have all in it all done. And I've sold it $402 and goes on buyer number 241. Thank you both.
All right, Bruce, right here. And yep, there you go. Take off on these 320. 2 steers, 320.
All right, 320. Do I have to go to 1 right away?
We can try, whatever. Go ahead.
Yeah, 325. 85, 321. Minimum 1 down to 321. And now 321. 321 to 321. And now 30. What'd you say? $3. And now 3,000. Now $30. 301. 301 2. And you can do 3 now. 302. Now 3 and 3 and 3. Look down here. Now get about 3. And now 302. 3. Now $300 there. 302 and 3. 33. Down to 2, 3, 4. 4, 5. Out of 3, 5, 6, 8, and 7. And now 8. Now to give 100. And then now to get 910 and 10. Down at 11. Now 3, 11, 12. And now 13, 14 here. And down at 14 here. Now 14 to do a young man. 15. Now 16. And to get 17 here. And 17 now to get 318. Now 19. Now 20. And now 1. Now 1. Now 1, 2. You could have saved an old man a lot of work and done that right off the bat. 321, 2. Now 321, 2. So $321, and it goes on buyer number 216. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for being a great crowd to work with.
Bruce Brockshire, 1994 World Champion Livestock Auctioneer. Lamar's, Iowa. We're heading to the state of Nebraska to introduce your 1997 World Champion Auctioneer. McCook, Nebraska is his home. Smoking Joe Frazier is what I refer to him, man. He's going to sit down and sell them to you. And Joe, here's another set of them Red Angus replacements we had advertised. Okay. They've already had their pre-breeding shots. They've all been calf-foot vaccinated, okay? No, I think we'll go ahead and wait. We'll sell them by the pound, just the way we did everything else. You ready to go?
All right.
330.
We're going to go ahead and weigh them up, fellas. Everything's right. You talk about a breeding heifer. You said 3 what? Hit at 330, 2 and a half at $330, 2 and a half. Hit at 330.
Take a look here, Internet.
2 and a half at $3, her daughter 30, 2 and a half at $3, her daughter 331. Hit at 31, got to be $1, $2, $31, 2 and 3, $33,
You're out, Internet.
333. Larry, you're out. 34. Hit at 334, 5. Got to be $6, $6, 5 at 7, 37, 337. Michael. Hit at 337, 10. Got to be $8, got Chad 338, 338, $8, 9. Hit at 339, 40. Hit at 340. Nets, you're both out. 340. Hit at 330, 40, 30, 40, 41. Got to be $1, 342. Hit at 343. Got to be 3 and 4, 9, 4, 9, 5, 340, 345. Hit at 344. I'm on the net. 344, 5. Hit at 344. 344, 5. Sold them on the net. 344. Michael Moore, you got him. 1825. 344.
Okay. 1825. Thanks, Michael. Here's 2 nice big steers. Go ahead, 220.
Very big boys, $88. Where's your weight at? There it is, 220, 2 and a half. It at 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 221. It at 20, $1. Got to be $2, $2, 20, 3. It at 223 and 4. Got to be 4, 5. $88, 627. It at $8, 9. Got to be 9 at 32, 30, $2, $1, 2. Got to be 3 and 3, 34. It at 235 at 600. You do it, 35 at $6, 7. It at 237. Got to be 8 and 9. Got to be 9 at $1.
$40. Hit it 240, pointed daughter, her daughter 2. Got to beat pointed 3, 243, 4, 5. Hit it 246, 7, 7, 7, 9. Got to beat it daughter 9, 50. Hit it 250, daughter pointed 2. Got to beat pointed 2. Now 3, 253 and 4, 50, 5, 250, 6 daughter. Hit it 57, 7, 7, 9. Got to beat it 9, 59 at 259 at 60. Hit it to get pointed daughter, her daughter half 1. Got to beat 1.5 and only you 1.5, 2, 2.5, 63. Hit it 3.5 and her daughter 3.5. About that quarters that help you. Hit it 3.5 at 63 and 4. At 64, 264 and a half, 4.5 at 5. Got to beat pump at 600, 6 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.5. Hit it 267, 7.5 at 7, 7, 7, 267, 50. Sold the cattle 267, number 6 on 9. 6 on 9. Hey, here's some little grazers. All right, they're going to name the 15 finalists or the 10 finalists for you in just a minute, fellas. They got little black grazing steers now. Hit it, $4, 2.5. Hit it, 2, 2.5. Better $4, 2, 2.5. We know what they're going to bring it. Let's go. $4, 2.5. Hit it, pump it, 4, 5, 4, 5. I'm hooked up. We're going to go 4, pump it, 4, 2.5. Pump it, $4, 5. Hit it, 2.5. Pump it, 7, 4, 7, 10, 10, 12, 15, 15, 17 and a half. Hit it, 4, 17 and a half. 420, 2.5. Hit it, $420. I ain't found you up here yet. 420, 2.5. I'm right down here, 421. Hit it, 420, daughter, 2. Got to be 2. 420, 2. Lost him again, 420, 2. Hit it, 420. Up here now, 420, 2. Daughter, 420, 2. Daughter, her daughter, 20, 3. Hit it, 423, 4, 5. Hit it, 420, pump it, 600, 427. I'm on track. Here we go, 49, 429 to 30. Hit it, 430, 2. Got to be 3, 4, 5. 45 and 600, 47, 7, 47. Hit it, 447. Money's here. You're out. 446, 7, 6, 7, 447. Her daughter, 46, 7, 447. Sold to you, sir. 446. Put him a number. 446. Uh-oh. You know, I had this trouble at home one time. Sold out, no one was home. Put him on 4. I was up here. Whoop, that's all right. Which way were you? I was right up there. Okay.
They're going to, yep, he broke the tie.
159 on 5. You know, I've had that happen to me before. Put him on 4. All right, that's all of my fellas. They're going to announce the finalists here in just a minute. Thank you all so very much.
McCook, Nebraska. McCook, Nebraska. Joe Frazier, 1997 world champion. Dan, hop up here quick. Folks, I've got the pleasure of Wade's actually out doing champion things in the tent. Okay, I get that they let me announce the top 10, and I'm really excited about it. Are you ready to write her down if you want? I'm announcing the top 10 in the order that they're going to come to you. Okay, contestant in the finals, number 1 will be Stephen Goddard. Stephen Goddard. All right, yeah, that's the one we sponsored, wasn't it, Julie? You bet. Contestant number 2, Neil Beret. Neil Beret. Contestant number 3, Justin Mabin. Justin Mabin. Contestant number 4, Brennan Jack. Brennan Jack. Contestant number 5, order 5 is Jace Thompson. Number 6, Ryan Connibelt. Did I say? Yep. Number 7, Andrew Sylvester. Number 8, Barrett Simon. Number 9, Preston Smith. And number 10, Dean Edge. Give your top 10 a big hand, and let's give all 30 of them a big hand. Absolutely couldn't be more thrilled with the 30 they marched in here today. Okay, I've got all kinds of stories that I could tell about Dan. They're all true, and most of them you'd go, oh, that can't be true. But it is, okay? Dan is one of the true joys to be around. Magnificent storyteller in a good way. A magnificent storyteller can paint a picture that you, even if you weren't there, you felt like you were, okay? We get a chance to go up and visit him. I've been to his house. I've stayed at his house. And he lives about an hour north of Calgary, Canada. It does get a little cold where he's from in the wintertime. They have an annual bull sale, him and his son, every year. When I called him this year, it was 31 or 2 below actual temperature the day they had their bull sale. Great friend of the industry, and he's And I was going to tell him one thing.
I can only
he's worked with Blair Vold and his family up there, and we lost Blair here just not very long ago. In fact, they had his memorial service just here this week, right? For those that you had a chance to know Blair, then you know who I'm talking about. And what a personality, right? What a personality was. If you didn't, you missed out. If you didn't get to meet him, you missed out. He's quite a deal. So my best to everybody back up in Canada that knows him, and a whole bunch of them call him a big friend. We call this one a big friend. This is Dan Skeels, your 2004 World Champion Auctioneer. Actually won a contest in Billings, Montana.
I did so. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the introduction. You know what? One thing, I know we've talked a lot about the LMA today, and we've talked about these folks, but I truly consider the Shabin family. These folks are awesome. And you producers, you are so lucky to have people like this in your backyard that are doing it, and they're doing it right. How about we give the Shabin crew and the Epperly crew a big round of applause. These guys, they are in it for the right reasons. All righty, what are we going to sell there,
Start
buddy?
these heifer calves, and we're going to put you out the gate, 330.
All right, down, 30, 32 and a half. 230, 32 and a half. I'm going to get 5, 7 and a half. I'm going to get 42 and a half. At 40, 42, 15 and a 2 and a half. I'm going to get 5 and a 45. I'm going to get 7 and a half. At 47 and a half. I'm going to get 15 and a 2 and a half. I'm going to get 52 and a half. 5, 55 down, 7 and a half. I'm going to get down to 7 and a half. And 60 down, 3, 60 down, 2 and a half. 62 and a half. 2 and a half, 5 down, 5 and a 5. I'm going to get 5 and a get 7 and a half. I'm going to be there down 70. At 3, 77 and a 70, 72 and a half. I'm going to get 5. It's 75 down to 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. It's 7 and a half. I'm going to get 80, 88, 82, 15, 85, 85 down to 85 down to 85, 85, 7 and a half, 85, 87, 15, 85, 87 and a half, at 35, 87, 15, 85, 87 and a half. Sold cattle 385, come on, 215, 385, 215. Going straight. All right, same deal here. At 60 now, 1 down to the band, 2 and a half. I'm going to get it 262 and a half to get 1. And now 1 down to the 61 down to the 1, 2, and 3, 3, and 4, 5, 6, 8, 5 down to the 5, 6, 7 down to the 7, 8, 68, 9 down to the 9, I'm going to get 70, 71 down to the 2 and a half, 5. It's 7 and a half, 77 and a half. I'm going to get 80 down, 280, 280 down to the 7 and a half, 280, 2 and a half down to the 2 and a half. I'm going to get 5, 85 down to the 5. I'm going to get 7 and a half, 87 and a half. I'm going to get 5, I'm going to get 7 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 85 down to the 755 down, 7 and a half. Sold him at 285. Put him on number 206 at 285. 206 straight. All right. Thank you, folks. You guys are absolutely awesome. Congratulations to all the auctioneers that made it back here in the finals.
Dan
More so,
Skeels, your
congratulations to the
2004
guys
World
that were here.
Champion. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Folks, we're going to bring up from Burwell, Nebraska, your 2008. Oh, did I skip? Well, that's who we're bringing up anyway. Go ahead. We're going to do it. We're just going to skip one. Matt Lowry, your 2008, Burwell, Nebraska, right here. Go ahead, tell him. Go ahead, Matt.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, it's certainly a pleasure to be back here. You know, you sit here with the champions and you kind of sit back here and you walk into this room. I think I've got more nerve sitting back here with these guys than I ever did competing. But boy, howdy, I'll tell you what, John, look what's in the ring, and I mean a fancy set of redheads.
Here's another one, right? These are the VO cattle right here. Go ahead, 330.
332, 22, half hair, now 5, you're doing 7, and 540, and now 340, you're doing 2, 2 and a half, 5, you're doing 7, you're doing half hair, and now 47 and 50, you're doing 2, 2, 2 and a half, 5, you're doing 55 $, and now 7 and a half, you're doing 57, 7 and a half, and now 7, 7 and a half, you're doing 60, you're doing 60, you're doing 60, you're doing 360, and now 360, watch them power, all done, all through 360, you're doing 360, you're doing 60, you're doing 2, 2 and a half, you're doing 60, 2 and a half, 5, and now 5, you're doing 7, you're doing half here, now $70, you're doing 72 and a half, and now 5, you're doing 75 leads here, 2 and a half, 5, what are we going to do? You're doing 7 and a half, and now 77, 7 and a half, you're doing 5 here, now 7 and a half here, take 6, you want to do it one time before we go, and now 75, you're doing 605, you're doing all in, all done, all through, you're doing 75, 600, had sold them 375, put them on buyer number. We got 2 of them on. 2 of them, I got 375. It's your corner, your way. 375's there. 376. You want to do it one time. 375's right there in the gentleman, the suspenders. 375, $376, and here we go. I got that you're doing 75. You're doing 600. I had sold them 375. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you both. 252, is it? 252, 252. 360. How you did it? You're 202, 205, 265, 202, 205. On down 5 here, 7 up here, 200 done. Fire's lit. We're going, man. 205, 7 up 80 here, 202, 200 and half. And now 5 here, now 7 up here, 290 here, 202, 200 and half here, 5. And now 95, 7 up here, 200 and now 4 here, 204 dollars here, 200 done. Get 4. Now 2.5. On now 5 here, 200 405. Now 750. On now 7 up here, 210, 10, 10, 12 up here, 250 here, 215 here, 200 done. 400 and 1500. I did it and you're doing it done. 15, 15, 15 did it and you're doing it and 12 up here, 1500. You'll done through not at 1500. I did it and you're doing it 4, 15 here, 200 and done. 12 up here, 1500. I sold them for 1250. Put them on buyer. 155 on 2. 155 on 2. John, thank you very much for all of you.
Folks,
do, my
help
friend.
me tell thanks to Matt Lowry, 2008 World Champion Auctioneer, Burwell, Nebraska. Okay. We are going to David. Come on in, David. Tulare, California is the address. 2005 is the year. Your world champion, 2006.
2006.
Says
yeah.
5, just telling you.
Yeah,
They're
that great
trying to-
Ronnie
okay.
Price was 2005.
All right, here we go. Tulare, California, 2005. Past LMA president, past world champion auctioneer, past mayor of Tulare, California. All right, go get him.
And my daughter's now an elected Republican in California. That's hard to do, John.
I wouldn't argue that. All right. All right,
But-
here. You're going to the Keith Roy cattle right here at Templeton. Okay, green tag vaccinated and weaned.
You got it. Now, I know we're in a hurry, but I spent a week in Dunlap one time in 3 nights and had the time of my life. And the one thing that we're so fortunate with, if the Shabans aren't your friends, it's your fault. And so thank you guys for everything. And here we go.
All right, go ahead. 340.
At 345. At 340 all here in the minute 5. There in the minute 550. At 350 all here in the minute 45. 55. At 355 60 there 5 there in the minute 375. At 375 80 there in the minute 80 there 75 80. At 375 in the minute get 80 there in the minute 80 done. At 380 all here in the minute 80. I'm right here 75 80 where? At $380 here in the minute 375 80 I have. Tim, you're the winner. 375 on 60. Is that what I saw? 94 on 6. 194 on 60.
Now you're going to the Keith Roy cattle. Sorry about that. Gold tag vaccinated and weaned. Boy, what a green set of steers now. About as good as you've had walked in. All right, 700 pounders, 315.
315, 20. At 320 all here in the minute 25. There in the minute 325. At 325 all here in the minute 20. There in the minute 530. At 335 there in the minute 340. Here in the minute 345. At $350 here in the minute 350. Come again. At 350 all here in the minute 50. There 2.5 5. At 355 7.5. At 360 there in the minute 60. There in the minute 60. There in the minute 360. You're both out, gentlemen. $360 here in the minute 60. There in the minute 60. There in the minute 360. Anybody else? 357.5. Money's there. 360 all here in the minute 360. I have 357.5. Same way. Same way. That's it for me. Thank you, John.
Give David a big hand. 2006.
And the one thing, the appreciation I have, if you notice John's wife, Jim's wife are working. My barn runs the same way. We are a family operation, and God be very proud of the family you guys have.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Sons in the ring.
We're going to switch. We're going across the country. We're going to Mount Jackson, Virginia. The year is going to be 2015. Here's your world champion, Brandon Neely.
All right, thank you. I believe my little girl Livy's been up there waiting all day to see me down here. Yeah, John, hats off to you guys.
You did bring your cheering section, didn't you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
She's still cheering for me. But great job, guys. Just
thank you.
By far, hats off, one of the best.
Okay, you ready to take off? You're going to Keith Roy heifers right here. Weighing 583, 325.
Hey, if it get 325, 7.5, if it get down 30, to get down 2.5, 35, 7.5, 42, 2.5, 45, 7.5, 50, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, to get down 5, 7.5, 370, $70 down 2.5, 75, 7.5, if it get $80 there down 380, 2.5, if it get 82, 50, $380 there down to be 2.5, I'm $380 down 2.5, $100 there to get $80 down 250, sold them a pie, 380, 161, put them on straight. You bet, guys. Going to work for Jerry Miller now. Be a new consignment, Mr. Jerry Miller. He's sitting right up here in the hat. Good to have you with us today, Jerry. To be steered kind right here to go. We'll get your weight up. By 8 head. I had to go down 310, 12 and a half. I had to go down 10, 12 and a half. I had to go down 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, I had 20. I had to go down 2 and a half. I had to get to be 320 to bind, 22, 50 down, 5 here. Not going to be there, 32 and a half. I'm 30 down, 2, 50, 3, 31, 2. $2 there, not going to be 3, 333, $332 down, $3 there, not going to be $2, $3 there, not going to be 2, but $3, $332 down, $3 there, not going to be 2, $3, $3, $2, $3 there, not going to be 332, but $3, 3. Sold them up high, 332, 261. Put them on 4. 261 on 4. On 3 of them to go. Little liner in, boys. Right here, still Mr. Miller's good cattle, boys. Jerry Miller's good cattle. We're going to check the screen.
It's back up. All right, okay. Let's go 525, $4.
Hey, buying $4, $5, $4 better down to get down 405, $4 buying buyer to get to be $4 there to get down 405, $5 there to get to be 10, $15 there to get to be 20, hit $25 there to get to be 2 and a half, 420 down 250 down buying buyer to get to be at 7 and a half, 30, $4 and $30 there down 2 and a half, $4 and $30 there to get to be 250, $4 and $30 there to get to be 2 and a half, $430 down $250 there to get down 30 down $250 there to get 430, but to get 250. I sold them 430, 159 on 4. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all.
Brandon, thanks a pile. Good bid card. Cut top 10, they want you to go into the office. Top 10, they want you to go to the office, please. Top 10, go to the office. Okay, folks, 2017 is your year. Pittsfield, Illinois is the hometown of Mr. Brian Curlis, 2017 World Champion Livestock Auctioneer.
All right, thank you, John Shabin. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great contest. What a great package of guys we've got working for this thing. Congratulations to the finalists. What a great, great operation here with the Shabins. And the best way to market your cattle is true price discovery right here, guys. We appreciate y'all being here. What you get? 305 and 7 out of 50 navigate here now 305 7 out of 50 navigate here now 10 out of 10 hello Roscoe now 25 navigate here now 15 17 50 navigate here now 20 and 20 hit navigate here now 2 out of 5 navigate here now 25 7 out of 50 navigate here now 327 out of 50 and 327 out of 50 navigate here now 325 $6 and 6 here navigate here now taking out 6 navigate here now 325 7 and 7 navigate here now out down here now 7 navigate here now 327 navigate here now 7 now 8, navigate here now, beta debate 9, navigate here now 10, navigate here now 29, 30, 31, navigate here now 2, 33, navigate here now, come again, navigate here now 34, and 34, navigate half 4, navigate here now 34, navigate here now 4, 5, and 36, navigate here now, take it out 336, sold to you 335, put them on 157, put them on 3, please, 157 but 3. And 365, 70, navigate here now 70, and 70 got 3 head, and 70, navigate here now 65, navigate here now 7.5, and 67, navigate here now 70, navigate here now 2, navigate here now 2, 50, and 372, navigate here now 73, and 3, navigate here now 373, where, navigate here now 4, navigate here now 74, 5, navigate here now 7, navigate here now 77, navigate here now $6, 77, navigate here now 8, 9, navigate here now 88, navigate here now 1, 81, 2, now 3, navigate here now 57, navigate here now 80, 91, 93, navigate here now 93, and again 95, and 95, and 5, and navigate here now 7, navigate here now 397, here now 7, navigate here now 7, sold to you 395, put them on buyer 184, gets them. All right, great, thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks to all of you. Enjoy the rest of the contest. Good luck to the finalists.
Give Brian Curlis a big hand. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. We're staying in the state. We're going to Lamoni, Iowa, representing with Lamoni Livestock. This is your 2018 World Champion Auctioneer, also a member of the WLAC committee, right? This is Jared Miller.
Thank you, John. It is great to be here today. Great contest. Wish all the finalists the best of luck. Those of you that did not make the cut today, come back next year. I'll promise you, if you let it, it'll make you a better auctioneer. With that, we're going to go to work.
took one off because it was long-toed cap, I'm sure.
New ticket coming? Yep. Should be a new ticket coming, guys. Thank you, Jerry. Should be David Queen's cattle. All right, we go watchman, man. You want green now. Take
Starting
a look
on the
at
David
condition
Queen
here.
cattle.
All condition to burn now, right there. I'm getting all steer right there. I'm away 410, 435 down 40. At 435, 440, 440 here, down 550 here, down 460 here, down 470 here, down 5. At 475 and 80 there, down 5. On 485, 490, 490. At 495, 495, down $5 on a I'll take 7.5. Down 7.5. Now 5 on 5. And go down. At 5 on $5 on them. Hard and Wayne 2.5 on 502.50. At $5 on them. 502 at high. All through and done, and I'm leaving 502.50. Sold them for $5. Right up there at 159 on the fours. 159. Put them on the fours. Thank you. All right, we go. One more drab.
Folks, we'll be right on that top. We'll be right on that top 10 in a second, and we're going to show you some load lots of really freaking nice feeders. When the contest is over with, there'll be 6, 8, 10 bunches of light calves yet, and there's 7 or 8 pot loads of cattle will be when the contest is over. Okay, so sell that sell that crossbred steer. Go ahead, 285.
All right. Kristen said there's a bus headed back to the convention center if anybody wants to jump on. It's leaving here in just a minute. 285, 7.5. I 285, there don't 7.5. What 290 here, diamond and 290 here, diamond and 290. I 290, diamond and 7.5 diamond to get 290 on him here down. 290 here, diamond and all in. Now 2.5. I 292 at time. Got you blocks here. Now 5. I 295 and 97. 300 on John and diamond and 300 2 and 5 here down 5. 305 on 500 there don't 7.5 here, diamond and 310 10 12 and a half. 350. 15 there, diamond and 17 and a half here, diamond and 317 and a half here, try again, sir, 317, 50, 350, now $20, diamond and 322 and a half, now 5, 325, 7 and a half here, diamond and 330 here, 2 and a half, 335, 335 and a diamond and 5 and final, 7 and a half here, diamond and 340, and 40 there, diamond and 40, down 2 and a half, 345, 345 on them, diamond and hit him again, and 345 here, 342 and a half, thanks for the help, 345, something, 342 and a half, 159 on 6, 159 on 6.
Guys, if you would, give Jared Miller a big hand.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
We appreciate it. Contest committee member and good market owner. Thank you. Folks, it's a great pleasure. What's a year ago, and this guy has walked all over the country, smoked her all over the country, driving that truck everywhere, supporting LMA and the causes of everything it is about what we're trying to do here. This is your current world champion, and you'll be that way at least for a few more hours, and then we're going to switch and tell you the past one. Wade Leish hails from Michigan. Clear up there. He goes way up, is it right? You told me it was the mitten, and you're clear up in the tip of it, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he's a way up there. So we're gonna get cleaned up here in about 4 or 5 deals, and we'll be starting right on the finals. All right, go ahead. Sell them calves by the head. Go ahead, 1250.
1250, hump 13, hand on a bit of 1400, hand on a bit of 1500, hand like it, hand on a bit of 15, 50, 16, and 16 down, hand on a bit of 17, down a bit of hand on a bit of quarter, down a bit of here, down a bit of hand on a bit of 17, 75, and now 75, on a bit of hand on a bit of 75, on a bit of 17, 50, 75. What are you gonna pay? What are you gonna do? Dolly in there, down out that door, die. Sold 1750. Put them on 164. There's little ladies right off that Queen consignment now. David, Queen consignment here again. Look at the kind. 400, 2.5. And 400, 2.5. And a bit of 100, a bit of 5, a bit of 7, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 12, a bit of 15. And 415, 15. What are you going to pay now? And now 17, a bit of 20 down. A bit of 2, a bit of 5, a bit of 20, 700, a bit of 30 down. A bit of 2, a bit of 5, a bit of 7, a bit of 40. And 442. Look at the kind. 5. And now 7 down. A bit of 7, a bit of 50 down. 2, a bit of 5, a bit of 57, a bit of 60 down, a bit of 462, and now 560, a bit of 62, a bit of now that 5, now 7, and 67, he's back 70, and now 470 down, a bit of 77, a bit of 67, a bit of money, done 79, sold at 467, 155, and but I'm on better number 3, but I'm on order 3, 316, on 2. 362 down and a bit of 5 now 5 I got a man I'm a bit of 2 5 365 a bit of 2 0 money down 365 and now 5 give 5 here 5 there down and final bit of 5 now 770 down 2 a bit of 77 down a bit here now and 377 down here a bit of final bit of all in last call down a bit of 9 sold at 375 but I'm on better number 161. That is right side up, isn't it? Straight. 161, straight. Okay. And I'm here a bit of little greenies now. I'm a bit of 400 and a quarter, 30, and 425, 30, 35, and 435, 40, up 550, down I'm a bit of 60, down I'm here a bit of 600, a bit of 55, 60, and 460, down I'm here a bit of 60, down I'm here a bit of 600, a bit of what you get down here a bit of no mistakes. You got 450, if I'm a young man, 65, 70, 470, and now 70, down I'm here a bit of some, a bit of how the 580, down I'm here a bit of 5, now 90, 490, 95, a bit of you're both out, 495, and 490. You want in, sir? 495. I got 90 here. 495. 400. Now 500. And now 500. 5. And now 500. 500. 500. A bit of 10. Down here. A bit of 500. 510. And 510. Down here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna pay? Sold them 505. Way up top. Put them on 181. 181. Russ Page cattle.
This will be their last ride for the finals. Okay.
Hey, feeding heifer dolls here. 100, name on them, 100 here now. 290, not 2. And 292, not a bit of 91, 2, 3. And on 4, 5, 95, and a minute on 3, a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 299, 800, 9, 3. And on 300, 1, 2, 300, 400, 5, 300, 600, 100, and a bit of 6, a bit of 7, a bit of 700, 8, a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 11 here. And on 1200, 100, a bit of 1300, 14. 315. What are you going to do? 16. And 316. Down I'm here at a bit of 15. 16. You want some? 316. Down I'm here at a bit of 15. Down I'm here at a bit of 16. Down here at a bit of sold them 315. Put them on 213. Put them on 213.
Let's give our MC and our current world champion a big round of applause, and he's more than excited to get this finals underway. I'll guarantee you.
John, like I mentioned earlier, there's 30 contestants, and 20 of them you will not see coming back in. And just speaking of those contestants, guys, I know that sting. I know what that feels like when your name isn't called. You can use it to light that fire, or you can use it to walk away and be discouraged. It's your choice on which one you want to do. But you all have a tremendous amount of ability, and I encourage you to light that fire, work on something, come back, and make another go at it. This is an incredibly tough contest, and there's nothing to hang your head about. Thank you.
Folks, our final show is on. Pretty darn excited about it. In the finals, every contestant will get 3 pot loads. That'll be the last 3 deals in their consignment, okay?
Let's move right into the finals with contestant number 1 in the finals, Steve Godert from Templeton, California. Steve is sponsored by 101 Livestock Market Incorporated, Aromas, California, Jim Warren, and locally sponsored by the Shaban family.
Thank you very much, friends. What an honor it is to be back here. I do have a couple of more thank yous that I've got to give to some very important people. First off, my Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, and second to that is my wife. And without them, I would not be where I'm at, so greatly appreciate them. Again, to the Shabins, an incredible job. But thank you to all of the producers once again of the Livestock Marketing Association. I truly appreciate the platform in which you stand on, that I can represent the industry that I love every time I stand behind the microphone. So greatly appreciate you guys. What a powerful set of cattle here in the ring. Take a look down. Yes, sir.
You're going to work for Miss Keeley right here. They've had 3 rounds of shots, 100 days wean.
3 rounds of shots and a 100-day wean. They're going to be the right kind here. I am about a $10 weighing 916. I am at 280. Hit 281. 81 the middle and 2. 81 the middle and 2. 3. I'm at 3 middle of 284. I am at $500. And now $87 $8 bid. I'm at 89 the middle of 290. Hit 290. I'm at 91. I am at 91. Get 2. And to get to 2 3. At 93. Watch them file out forward. I'm at 95. I'm at 5 6 here. At $97. I am at 6 half 7. At 297. I am at here 6 and a half. 7. I end up going to be 7 here. But want to be 7, sir. And but skip it at $97. 97. Somebody at $296 and a half, $296.50, and that's buyer 157. You want them on an order number, sir? Put them on 18. Mark them on the 18s. Here's some fancy little green steers now. Green as can be. Watch them in. Yeah, right down here, watch them in, guys. I ain't down about $10. Going to be 8. Is that all of them? We got more to come. I ain't down about 8. Look at it. $10 bill to 360. I'm going to bid 1 bill to 2. Hit 62. Weighing 530. 65. I'm going to 7 here. Bid 65. 7. Hit 65 here. 7. I'm going to 7 here. Bid 5. 6 down 7. I'm going to bid 70. 72. It's 75. 75. I'm going to bid 77. Bid 80. Bid 82. Bid 85 here. Hit 385. 85. 6 here. I'm bid 84. Hit 383. 84. I'm going to bid 1 bid down 5. I'm going to 385. 86. Hit 387. I'm going to 7. Got to be 8. I'm going to bid 9 here. I'm going to 89. 90. Hit $390. I'm going to bid 89. Bid 91. I'm going to 91. Give 2. And 91. Bid $2. I'm to get a bid 91. Bid 2. Bid 91. Bid $392 and a half. 92. Bid 93. And it's in 4. Hit 394. 5. And it's out. Going to be 95. I'm going to 6 here. Hit 396. I'm going to do 7. I'm going to 92. Chad, you got to be 97. Hit $397. $8. I'm going to 7 here. Bid 98 and 9. Bid 399. Bid $4 bill. Hit 400. I'm going to how about a half? I'm going to enter it 10. 399. $4. I'm going to 4. Bid 3.5. 4. Sold them on the internet, $399. Buyer 1634 or 1634. Chad Lambert, thank you. And put them on 2, please. Yard them with the 2s if you could, please. Thank you, Chad. Thank you to our bidders here as well. Austin, how you doing? Staying in there? What a powerful sale. Wow, it is impressive. Again, I said it earlier on, but I tell you what, all of you producers that continue to bring your cattle here today, thank you. And throughout the year, and it is a testament to how the Shabins and Will Epperly and his family run this yard, because to get the continued repeat support of all the wonderful producers, and they know the best value for their livestock is right here. Look at these cattle coming in here, guys. You want some length, you want some condition, you want the right kind. They are right in front of you. Steer cattle they are. There's going to be 22 head of the good 30. Check that, 32 head of the good steers here. And I'm weighing 703 pounds. And I'm looking at a bit how many dollars on them. 317. Hit 317. Bit 18, 19, 20. And bit 20, bit 21. And bit 20, bit 2. And bit 23, 4. And bit 24. And bit 5, 6 here. Hit 327. And bit 26, 7. Hit 327. How about a half? I'm bit 6 here. Hit 326 and a half. I'm bit half. Bit half here. And bit 326 and a half. I'm bit half. 327. Hit 327, 7 and bit 28. And bit 28 half. Hit 328 up top. Going to be 8 half. Down. And bit down 30. Hit 330. I'm at 30. Bit $1, 2, down 30, 10, bit 33, bit 34, bit 4 here, 5. At 335, down 6 here, $7, $8 bid, down 39, bit 40, and bit 40, get to be 40. At $40, 100, it's out 1, and bit 42, and bit 43. At 344, and bit 40, bit 40 here, and bit 43, 4, and bit 43, bit 44, and bit 45. At 345, new guy, 100, it's out 6, 7, and bit 47, at 348 to 9, and it's out again, down for 10, bit 1, 2, and bit 1, bit 52. And it's at in 350, 351, hit 351, and bit 1, bit 1, bit 1, bit 350, bit 51. I sold them on the internet, $350 bid. 1634, and that's going to be on 2s again. 1634 on 2. Thank you, Chad.
Thanks to those folks. You're going to go to the Love Cattle here next.
All right. Yep, thank you very much to our previous consignor. Great set of cattle. We've got a big string of real powerful cattle coming to us.
Really green set of cattle are coming in here. There's be 40 in this cut.
40 head of them here, guys. Watch them on in. Condition. They're weaned for 90 days off grass, and they are vaccinated here, friends. Wow. Good top line on them here. And I'll tell you what, they have got growing power on these set of steers right here now.
40 steers in the field.
40 in the ring, 606 pounds. What you're getting here? I am at about a $360. Hit one, I am at $162. I am at $5 66, 367 8, I am at 38. And now down $100, I am at 370. I am at 71 here too. Down to get it 71, 2, 3. It's 73, 4, and 74, 75, and 75 pounds. You see 5, 6 here. It's 76, 7. I am at 377, 78, and now 79, but 379, 80. At 380, but at 181, a bit of 1. Give 2, 81, a bit of 2. Now 3. At 80, middle of 3, 4, 83, middle of 1, middle of 4, 5, 84, middle of 5, 6 here. At 386, and to get it 5 here, half out of half, and at 6 here. At 386, and at 5 and a half, 600, and the middle of 6 here, half. At 386 and a half, both out 6 half, 7, and the middle of 7 half, middle of half here, middle of 388, and down 9. At 389, middle of 390, middle of 90, 91. At 391, watch them trail out 2, and middle of 2, 3. At 394, and 90, entered it's out again, 94, 5, and middle of 95, 6 here. At 397, and the middle of 98, and middle of 398, now 399. At 398's here, down 9, 8, the middle of 399, 3 middle half, the middle of 99. At 309, sir, you're going to be 99, middle of 9 half. At 3 down, you started this 9 half, found $4. Hit forward hand, point the middle half again. I am bit of 4 and a half here, and a bit of $4 and a half. I sold them, sir, $4 on the pound buyer, 197, and put them on the twos. Thank you, sir. 197. Put them on number 2. That's all right. That ain't a bad deal.
Right? What do you got, guys? 15? That's what there should be. Boy, I'll tell you, they just came green. I was telling you about Stephen. All right, 474. Go ahead, 420.
474 pounds, 422. 422, 422, 5 here. 40, 5 paid, 127, down 30. 430, I'm at 30, going to be 32, 35, 37 here. 437, down 40. 440, I'm 40, 41, 441, 2, I'm 442. I got one bid now, 2, once here, 2, 3, 443, 4. 444, now 5, I'm 6 here, now 7. 447, both you guys are out 8. I'm 7 here, 48, 49. 449, 8, 9 here, down 50. 450, got me 50. I'm 450. I'm give me half. I'm down half here, down 50. $450 half. I'm half $100. 450 and a half. Somebody $450 on the pound, 450, and that's going to be 155 on straight, 155 on straight. Just him by himself, that's all right. Hit here, I am down here weighing 810 pounds. I am down below 280, 81. He just by himself is all it looks like. 281. Hit 81, good feet and steer. 80, 20, 3, 4. 84, 3 here, 4. 84, 3, 4. Hit 80, 20, 4 on the bed. 4 here, 4 you been, sir. 83's here, 4. Hit 284, I am 4, 80, 20, 4, 284 and a half. Sold them up top, $283, 159, and you want that on 8? 159 on 8, thank you.
You're going to get 22 heifers, I think, here from Gary and Mary Beth. They're sitting right here in the
sitting
second
ringside with us. Thank you guys very much. 3 rounds of shots. Man vaccinated with 3 rounds of them here. Oh, my goodness. You want a big, powerful set of heifers. Here you go. Wow. 22 head of them here. They're weighing 770 pounds on them here. I'm down about $10, $295, 96. At $295, 6 here. I'm to get a bit of 95, 7. I'm bid 96 here, 7. At $297, I'm bid 96 bid, now 7. I'm bid 97, bid 98, and 97, $8. I'm bid 97, bid 8 beer, 7, bid $98. I got $97, $8 bid. I'm bid 97, bid 8, bid 97, $8, 8, bid 98, bid 97, bid 8, 9, bid give me $299. At $299, give me 99, sir. I'm bid down 9. At half, bid 99, bid 99, 298 half down 9 hit $99 and bid down the middle $299. Somebody at $298.5 bid, $298.5, and that's buyer number 206 on the twos, 206 on 2. Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciate you.
Stephen, we're going to start on 3 pot loads of heifers. You got to buy them a load and a load and a load. These are the Larson Heritage heifers. They have a great reputation here.
Larson Heritage heifers, reputation outfit. They are indeed. You got to buy a pot load at a time. Yes, sir.
They're from a good backgrounder. They do a right job. They actually these cattle, they ultrasound them after they have them about 45 days. They ultrasound them. If they happen to have a bred one on them, they take them off, okay?
All right, very good.
So these things would have been ultrasounded
They're
open when they get them.
Yes, sir.
Start them out. You got it. There'll be 3 pot loads in this deal. You got to buy them a load, a load, and a load, okay?
Buying a load at a time, guys. They brought 3 pot loads into town. And we're going to weigh more of them here. There's 20. Yes, sir. One more draft on them here. 735 pounds. The average weight on them, 24,275 pounds on this draft right here, guys. What a fancy set of heifers here. Kind of the two-way sort of kind that you would like to get. Black-hided and ripping good they are indeed. Watch them in, watch them out. One more to go here. Sell you a pot load at a time. All right, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. First set was absolutely incredible here, and matching set just like them. 3 loads come to town, buying one at a time here. Watch these black-hided cattle in. Mercy sakes alive, they are the kind. Hard to find anything just as good as anything that walks. Quality is right here. Reputation outfit here, friends. You can obviously tell.
And don't forget, if you want to put 200 heifers together, right, you can do it here. You just got to
Yes,
buy
sir.
them a load, load, and a load.
Yep. We don't want her by herself. This is a powerful set of heifers right here, friends. Wow. Clean and the brisket, smooth and the neck, good top line. And to tell you what, this would make an incredible set of cows if you wanted to do so here. Ultrasounded open, they are here. And 754 pounds. And $3 here. Hit 300 and 301 and 302 and 305 here. Hit 305 down 607 and 308 and 7 here take down 9. Hit 309 and $10 and 9 half. Hit 309 and half and just as good a quality anywhere you find. 309 half. Hit 309 here, half, and 309 half here, and 309 half, 309 half and a half. Some to you. Download $309, and that's buyer number 195. Buyer number 195, and you want them on a number, sir? He says no. Watch him out. Thank you very much. Thank you both, gentlemen. He knows where they're going. All right, here's the second load of them coming here, guys. You can tell by the quality of these cattle here that there's an incredible program that these folks have used for a long time. They have been vaccinated appropriately, and I tell you, really incredible set of heifers. Yep, that's Will hollering in the back. Good condition on them now. Good frame. I like these ones here. Yep, we're going to weigh this one, set them down the alleyway, and then we'll have more right behind them here. 738 pounds, not that much of a difference between the other ones here. Just a little bit lighter. Watch them roll around, and once you get a reminder, they were ultrasounded open. Here's the second lot of them here, guys. Wow. Hard to find cattle with this good of a condition on them. Hey, right here, 738 pounds on the average here. I'm at about $300. I'm at $301. I'm at 301. I'm at 301. I'm at 2. I'm at 301. 2, 3. At 303. 4, 5. I'm at 5, 6 here, 7. I'm at 7. 308. And down time bid. But both out down. But get to be down. But 310. But 10 bid. At 309. Now 10. I'm at half. I'm at 10. But 10 half. I'm at 3 10 half down 11. $11 half. I'm at 3 $12. I'm at 12 half here. 13. At 313. 14 bid, half bid, 13 half bid, 14 bid, 3 and 14, 50. Hit 3 and 14, 15 bid, 15 here, and $15 here, bid 3, 1, 5. Hit 3 and 15, 14 half, 15 bid, I got 14 half. Now 15 bid. Hit 15, 15, new fire, look out, 15 half. I'm bid 75 bid 15, bid 15 quarter, bid 15 quarter. Hit 15 quarter, bid half here, bid 75 bid 15, 75 bid 16. Hit 16, and you get a 16 here, bid 75 bid 16. Where bid 75, you got to be 16 quarter. Hit 3, 16 quarter, bid 25 bid 50, and bid 75 bid 75, 16, 75. And now $17, and bid 17 here, and bid 17 bid 3, 17. Hit 3, 17 bid a quarter bid, and bid going to be quarter here, one back end, quarter half. Hit 3, 17 bid 75, and 75 bid 75, 18. Hit 318 down, 75 bid 18 $, 75 now 18 quarter, 18, 25, and bid 25 bid 50, and bid 75 bid 18, 75 bid 75 bid 19. Hit $319, and bid 75 bid 19 here, got to be 75, and want back insert 19. Hit 19, now 25, and bid quarter here, bid 19, 5. Hit 19, 50, and bid 75, and bid 20, bid 75, 20. Hit 320, and bid 20, bid 20, bid 20, bid 20, bid 20, bid now quarter. Hit 320, bid 25, bid half here, and bid 75, and bid 20, 75. Hit 20, he's seen the same thing you do, the quality of cattle, 20, 75, 21. Hit 21, and bid 1 here, bid 1, bid 1 here, and bid 20, 75, bid 1 here, and bid 20, 70, bid 21, bid 20, bid 21. I sold the cattle to you, 320, 75, put them on in your number, sir, 700 on 3, 700 by 3. Thank you both very much. Last draft for me is coming in, and what an incredible set of cattlemen. They just keep getting better and better. Watch them out. Mercy sakes alive. Good bone, straight-legged, deep flank, spring to the rib, good top line, and they are the kind. Same good stamp of quality, same program, just like the other ones now. They're all just about as smooth as glass as far as the weight. The first draft weighed 759 pounds on the average weight for the heifers. 32 head of them here. Going to be a total of 65 head. Damn, down. Look at that. How many dollars? $300. Hit 304. Damn, but a bit one, a bit 1, 2. And a bit 303, 4. Damn, one, a bit 500, 600. Hit 306, 7. And a bit down here to be going to be down downtown. Hit 310, 11 down low. And going to be 12. I'm between a bit 13, bit 14 bid. Hit 314. Down, but a bit going back in. 14, bit 40, bit 14. How about a half? And bit 1350. Hit 13, 13 half. And bit 13, bit 15, bit 14, bit 14, bit 14. I got 13 half up top, $14, and bit of 13, bit of $14 here, bit of 14, 13.50 down, $14, and bit of 14, bit of 14, bit of 13, bit of 14, bit of 14, 14, bit of 14. Somebody at $313.50, $313.50, and that's going to be. Yes, sir. Yeah, can he split the weight on them loads?
Yeah, Mom can, right? Mom, what? You want to split the weight on them 2 loads?
I'm having a horrible time hearing you. 700 on 2. Would it be all right if we did that a little bit, if we got it Panama with the 2s? Sir, I greatly appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Steve Godert. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate you all. God bless you. Enjoy the rest of the competition. Thank you.
Next up in your finals, contestant number 2 is Neil Barret from Weber, Kansas. Neil is sponsored by Mankato Livestock Incorporated, Mankato, Kansas. Scott Green, John Russell, Kelly Barret, Neil Barret. Unionville Livestock Market Incorporated, Unionville, Missouri. Kurt and Heather Sporleader. Sylvan Sales Commission, LLC. Sylvan Grove, Kansas. Toby and Heather Meyer. Creston Livestock Market, LLC. Creston, Iowa. Kurt and Heather Sporleader and Cody Fry, and sponsored locally by Jeff and Jessica Lehan.
Thank you, Wade. Well, what a great pleasure it is to be back here in the finals. John's going to bring us some good cattle here in just a few moments. All right, here, fellas, we're going to work on Rob Luke cattle down there at Stanberry. 21 head of them on the ticket. They're green tagged up, 60 days wean, steer cattle. They weigh 747 pounds, and you talk about condition. On 3, 10, 12, 3, 10, 3, 12. On money's on, on 3, 10, 12, 14. On to get a 16, on to get an 18, on 20, on to get a 320, on to get a 322, 322, 24, on to get a 24, on to get a 24, 322, 46, on 8, on to get a 30, on to get a 32, on to get a 34, 36, on 8, on 38, 40, on to get a 340, 340, on to get a 40, not 2, on to get a 42, 342, Timmy, let's go, 342, on to get a 41, on to get a 1, 341, on to get not in, not done, here, on to get a 341, get a 341, sold him 340, Tommy gets him, put him on 191 on 6, 191, put him on order 6. Here's a little light steer, fellas. He's 60 days wean. He's green tag, 420, 2.5, and 420, 2.5. On to get him. Money's on, gone, 420, 2.5, and 420, 2.5. On to get him, hooked up. Now 5. On to get him, 7.5. Heat on to get a 30, on to get a 32.5, and 35 on 7.5. Heat on 48. On to get a 42.5, and 42.5. On how about 1? On to get him, 441. On to get him, 1, 2, and 42. Now 3. On to get a 43, 4, and 45. On to get him, 16. On to get a 7. On to get him, 8. On to get a 48, 9, and 49, Marcus on to get him now 50, on to get him 1, here on 51, to get him 51, Marion 51, and 51, Brow Boys 51, on to get now 2, on to get him 3, 53, 4, and 55, on to get him, to get a 16, on to get a 7, on to get him, to get a 457, and 458, on to get a 9, on to get a 59, on to get a 59, you seeing him ride 59, on to get a 59, 60, and 460, on to get him, not in, not done, here on to get him, to get a 460, on to get a 60, sold him 459, put him on order, 198 on 2, 198, put him on order 2, thank you, fellas. Still on Rob Luke cattle, fellas. Rob Luke cattle, 60 days wean. They're heifer cattle. Heifer cattle. More coming to us here. Green tagged up, 60-day wean. You talk about a whale of a set of them right there. Rob brought them to us, fellas. 12 head of them here, 12 head of the Rob Luke cattle. On to get a 702 pounds on 308, $9, 309 on money's on, gone boys, 309 on to get 309, hooked up, we're gone 10 on to get 11 on to get 311, 310, 11, 12 on to get 13 on to get 13 on 314, 315 on to get 15 on to get 315 on to get 15 half, 615, 15 half, 16, 16 half, 16 half on to get 17 on to get 18 on to get 19 on to get 319, and now 20 on to get 21, get 21 on 2 on to get 322, on to get a 3, 323 on Curtis half 3 on to get 323, 2.5 3 now half on to get 23 and a half 4 on to get 24, and now half on to get 24 and a half 5 on to get 5 on half on to get 16 on to get 326, 326 on to get a 6 third on to get 326, and 5 half 6 half on to get 326 and a half, new man 326 and a half, 326 and a half, you say it all the time, 326 and a half, you on to get a half, 326 6 and a half on to get now 7, 327 on to get now half. Now 8 on to get a 320, on to get an 8 on to get 328 and a half, and 328 and a half on to get a quarter half, on to get an 8 half 75, and 328 75 on to get 328 75, on to get a 328 75 on to get an 8 half 75, sold them 328 50, put them on 17, put them on 191, 17, 191 on 17. On right here, Don Hefferdalls, on to get a 362, and 360, 62, on to get a 2, on to get a 362, and 362, on to get a 362, on to get a 2, and 360, 62, on to get a money's on, boys, we're gone, 361, and 61, on to get a bomb, here, on to get a 361, and 360, 61, Holly, and all done, boys, here, on to get a 2, 362, on to get a 3. 363, 4, 364, 5, on to get a 65, on to get a 365, 365, boys round, 365, on to get a 5, on to get a 364, 5, on to get a now say, 366, on to get a 7, on to get an 8, on to get a 368, 9, 69, 70, on to get a 71, get a 2, on to get a 72, 3, 73, 4, on to get a 75, on to get a 60, on to get a 77, 77, on to get a 377, on to get a 76, 7, on to get a 376 and 7, sold them 376. Put them on buyer number 241, straight. 241 straight away. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'm going to work on the Doral cattle here, fellas. The Doral cattle coming at us.
Okay,
127 head in this cut, fellas. There's colors behind to make 41 in the. Yep, they're 3 times vaxxed. They're long time weaned. You're buying the black cattle. There's 41 head of colored cattle behind the door. On right here, on to get 293, $4, and 93, 94. Got a man, boy, 4-5. On to get a 16, on to get a 7, on to get a 98, on to get a 99, on to get a 3 boys, on to get a 3, 301, on to get a 2, on to get a 303, 45, 305, 306, on to get a 7, on to get an 8, on to get a 308, 9, 309, 10, on to get a 10, 11, on to get an 8, on to get a 3, 11, on to get a 3, 10, 11, 12, 3, 12, 13, on to get a 13, 14, on to get a 14, on to get a 15, on to get a 3, 15, 16, on to get a Timmy, 3, 16, 17, 18, on to get an 18, on to get a 19, on to get a 3, 19, 20, 3, 20, on to get a 20, on to get a 19, 20, and 19, 20, down to get 20, down to get 19, 20, down to get 19, 20, down to get 3, 19, 20, down to get 19, 20, sold them 319, front row, put them on 190 on order 1, 190, put them on order 1. Be the colored cattle, Doral cattle right off the deal, long time wean, 3 rounds of vac, fellas, carrying the Iowa green tag on them. Oh my, look at here. 17 head of them. On to get 884 pounds. On to get 85, 6 $, 85, 6, 7, 8. On to get 88. On to get 88, 7, 8. On to get 9. On to get 90. On to get 90. You're all 90. On to get 91. And 91, 2. On to get 3. On to get 93, 4. On to get 5. On to get 95, 6. On to get 7. And 97. On wait. On to get 98, 9. Half 8. On to get 98, half. And 99. On to get 90. On to get a half. On to get 2 bucks. On 3 bucks. On to get $3 half. And $3 half. 1. On 301. On to get 1 half. And 301 half. 2. On to get a 303. On 4. On to get a 305. On to get a 6. On to get a 306. On to get a 7. A 307. On wait. On to get a 39. On to get a 309. On to get a 999. On 8 half. On 305. A 308. 8 half. On to get an 8 done. On to get an 8 half. On to get a 308. 8 half. On to get a 308. 8 half. Sold them 308. Put them on 190 on 2. 190. Put them on order 2. Thank you, sir. On steer cattle here, fat cattle, fella cattle, 11 head of them in this cut, 11 head of them in this cut. 3-time vaxxed, fellas, long time weaned. All right, here, don't get them to get a 726 pounds, 322, 320, 22. Don't get them to get a board, got a man, we're gone, 322, and 22. Don't get them to get a 4, don't get a 326, don't get an 8, don't get a 328, don't get a 30, don't get a 32, a 32, 34, don't get a 6, on 8, on 38, 40, don't get a 42, and 44, don't get a 6, don't get an 8, don't get a 48, 50, and 350, don't get them to get a 50, you're out 2, 350, don't get them to get a, how about 9 on 349, and 348, 49, don't get them to get a 999, on to get them to get an 8, 9, on to get them to get a negative 9, on to get them to get a 348, 9, on to get them to get a 348, 9, sold them 348, clear up top. We'll put them on buyer number 261 on 4, 261 on order 4. Thank you, sir. All right here.
You drew the straw, the good one here. We're gonna start on. You're gonna get to buy a load and a load, but the next 2 loads of steers will be all. I believe they're Western South Dakota calves. We're going to work the man sitting up on the top row with a hat up there. Never had an implant. He's never had an implant. Wouldn't have been that way when I bought one. Wouldn't have. Yeah, not you. And they're. And run green. Great. They buy the really good ones. And they do it right. There'll be 2 pot loads of these steers. You got to buy a load and a load.
Oh,
okay?
Boys, you'll like the cattle coming to us. Western South Dakota origin. No implants in the cattle. While we got a moment, I'd like to thank the Livestock Marketing Association for what they do, being the voice on Capitol Hill for each and every one of us livestock market owners and the producers standing behind it. I'd like to thank my producers back home and all the markets that I represent and believing in me, being working for them each and every year for you, fellas.
Getting to think them cattle out there are enjoying the day because they're hard driving. I'm surprised. It is absolutely gorgeous. We appreciate you taking time to come in here when you could be out there. It is a beautiful day.
You know, John, in 2002, I sat right up there in that corner where my mother-in-law is sitting. Thank you guys for coming here today. But in 2002, I sat right up there in that corner.
That's cool. Glad to have you here. See a lot of good friends. I appreciate you coming. Just even you, Bob. How are you? It's good to see you. Dear friend Scotty McGregor, he's down here promoting Beef Industry Council. I know, we appreciate that. Once again, you'll buy a pot load, but there's 2 loads in this deal if you want to put the whole thing together.
Working for Trevor, sitting right up here, fellas, sitting on the top row. Western South Dakota origin, no implants in the cattle. Here's a preview of what you're going to see.
Things will be handled right, and I know that the old cattle, I'll tell you, the performance on these things will be crazy good.
Oh, that's right, fellas. Look at the condition. Look at the kind. Look at the quality. Appears like Trevor handles a good one and handles them right. First drive, 869 pounds. 869 pounds. Internet, check out here.
This cattle all overnight. He's giving you a very fair way up, and the good kind. Never had an implant again, Trevor, right? No implants on it. Consign it if you need it. He never sells one where he just can't say it's about as good as we can do.
Here comes draft 2, fellas. Draft 2 coming at us. We'll weigh him in 2. Sell him in 1 right here to us. Oh, remember, fellas, no implants in the cattle. Western South Dakota origin. About as good as come here, fellas. And you talk about a whale of a set of them. Up to 2 loads of them. We'll sell them a load at a time to you.
Trevor, you need a cookie or something down here to get these things in.
You know, John, it is warming up out there, and your employees are busting their tail back there. It did warm up. It is nice in here, but it did warm up a little out there. Here they are, fellas, and you talk about...
This is one of 2, okay?
This is
so
load
you'll be able
1.
to get 2 loads of these if you so choose.
Load 1, and you talk about a tremendous, tremendous set of them right here, fellas.
Okay. Ready to go?
65 head, 800. More to go, fellas, more to go. Oh, there we go, fellas. 34 and 34 makes 68. 68 head of them.
856 pounds, and fellas in as good as
I've
walk.
been waiting on a dream all day to get these things
Western
in the ring.
Iowa cattle, Western South Dakota origin,
$3
right here.
$3
$3. 301. Let's go. 301. On to get a 3. 301. A 301. Man down. 302. On to get a 303. On to get a 3 Curtis. 304. A 305. On to get a 6. On to get a 7. On to get an 8. On to get a 308. On to get a 308. 9. A 309. 10. On 11. On 12. On 13. 14. 14. 314. 15. A 315. 16. On to get a 17. 18. On to get a 19. On to get a 19. 29. 1. A 21. On to get a 22. On to get a 323. On to get a 3. On to get a 323. A 322. 323. On to get a 34. On to get a 40. On to get a 324. A 323. 324. 5. On to get a 325. 600. On to get a 10. 326. A 326. On to get a 16. On to get a 7. On to get a 327. A 327. On to get an 8. On to get an 8. On to get a 328. On to get an 8. 9. On to get a 329. A 329. 30. On to get a 330. On to get a 30. On to get a how about a half on 329 and a half. A 329. 9 and a half on 10. 329 and a half. On to get a 9 and a half. On to get a 9 and a half. A 329. 9 and a half. All in. All done. 320. On to get a 9 and a half. On to get a 329. 9 and a half. Sold them. 329. 329. We'll put them on buyer number 190. We'll put them on to 190. Put them on order 2.
He called me the other night for a seat, and I said, I'm sure you'll plan on using it. And he said, my plan is, I guarantee he did. Nice, kind. He knows the good ones. They'll head north. They actually head north.
You talk about a tremendous set of them here. Tremendous set. Here's load 2, fellas. Load 2. Here's draft 1, load 2. There's more coming to us.
There's good cattle all over the country. He buys good ones now. I'll guarantee it. He'll come in here and cherry pick them too now. I promise he will.
34 here on draft 1, load 2, fellas. Draft 1, load 2. 868 pounds, boys. I'm telling you what, they're about as even as they come. We'll show you one more draft. We'll sell them to you.
Guys, you can get a crack at these, and then in the next go around, you're going to get a crack at his baldies. It'll be not the mates, but I mean so they'll be identical. Yeah, they'll be identical.
Judges, thank you for taking your time out to be here with us again as well, just to make this contest what it is. We appreciate it. They're still coming, fellas. We got a few more coming at us.
Miss Dawn, how you doing? Are they treating you okay? Good. Appreciate it. What do you think of them muchachas?
Oh, my dog. Get him. 36 more. Be 70 head of them. 856 pounds, fellas. They weigh the exact same as the last load. 305, 600. On to get 305, 306, 7. On to get 7. On to get 8 on 9. On to get 309, 10. 310, 11. On to get 310, 311. On 12, 13, 14, 15. On to get 16. On to get 17, 18. On to 19. On 20. 321, 2. On to get 23. On to get 4. On to get 5. On to get 6. On to get 7. 327. On to get how about a half? On half. Now 7. On to get 327. 327. On to get a 6 half. 7. On to get a 10 round. 327. On to get a 7. 327. On to get a 6 half. 7. On to get a 327. 6 and a half. 327. How about you? On to get a 327. On to get a 7. On to get a 327. I'm down low, fellas. 326 and a half. $7. 327. On to get a 7. On to get a 7. On to get a what do you think? 27. 326 and a half. 7. On to get a 7. Now half. 327 and a half. On to get a 327 and a half. Timmy's in. We're out. 327 and a half. 327. 7 and a half. On. You're all out here. 327. 7 and a half. DD 320. I'm going to get a 27 and a half. 327. 7 and a half. On to get a 327 and a half. Sold them. 327. Tim Starks. Put them on buyer number 194. Put them on order 8. 194. Put them on order 8. Here's a load of heifers, fellas. Load of heifers coming at us. Trevor,
Trevor,
Thank you,
that's
sir.
it for now. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
We'll be
Appreciate
back in the next rack, okay? He'll be in the next round.
Thanks for letting me work for
We're
you.
going back to Gary and Mary Beth Nyland. I thought it was one of the sweetest sets of cattle when they unloaded them. Beautiful set of backgrounded heifers. Gary, help me out. I think everyone's a Iowa native, right? Yep, everyone be an Iowa native. All green tag vaccinated. Wouldn't be around a bull. Gary and Mary Beth are sitting right here in the second row.
35, draft one, fellas. 35 head in draft one.
We're on draft 10. Kevin? I think we're on draft 10. Yep, okay. We'll keep you straight if you lead us astray, all right?
Draft one, fellas. You talk about a nice set of backgrounded heifers. 35 head of 844 pounds. We'll show them in two. Weigh them in two and sell them.
We think there's 33 in the drive, but we'll see. We'll see if 33 come here. We'll get it adjusted if that's right. I thought the heifers when I was over in the pen. We'll see. We'll see if they're wrong. I thought they weigh 9.
33 and 33. 66 head of them, fellas. Blacks and reds, and you talk about a tremendous set of them. One more coming.
6 head. Julie gets them weighed there. Now you're squared up, Julie. Well,
66 head, 878 pounds, fellas.
That's what
you
you
talk
need,
about
right?
a nice set of blacks and reds, and right there,
There's a hell of a set of heifers for y'all. Go ahead, 280.
281, 81, 81, 80 bucks, 1, 80 bucks, 1, 80 bucks, 1, 81, get aboard, boys, 81, 81, 70 bucks, 1, money's on 1 here, and 2, 72, 71, 2, 3, 73, 3, 4, 74, 5, 6, 76, 7, 78, 89, 79, 80 bucks, half 80, 80 bucks, 79 half, 80 bucks, 80 bucks, 79 half, 80, 79 half, 80 bucks, 80 bucks, 80, 79 half, 80, 79 half, all in, all done, 79 half, 80 bucks, 79 half, 80, sold them 279.50, put them on 157, we'll put them on order 41, check them, we'll send them to Doc, check them please. Ladies and gentlemen, Neil Beret, that's my last draft. Neil Beret from Weber, Kansas. The pleasure's been all mine. John, thank you very much.
Next up in the finals is contestant number 3, Justin Mabin from Bakersfield, California. Justin is sponsored by Western Stockman's Market, McFarland, California. Justin and Jennifer Mabin, Dwight and Helen Mabin, Prescott Livestock Auction, Chino Valley, Arizona, Ty and Courtney Bosch, and Kenny Miller Livestock. Locally, he is sponsored by Sam and Sue Cogdill.
157 on 42 outside, is that right? Okay. Thank you, Wade. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Glad to be back, excited to be back in the short go, and I definitely want to say a big thank you to Livestock Marketing Association and the WLAC committee for everything you guys done for us. And you guys made this whole trip just a fun deal for all of us and our family. And, of course, a big thank you to all you buyers, you consigners out there for coming out here and, of course, doing your business on a competitive cash market through True Price Discovery. Having said that, I'm ready to go right to work for you good folks.
You're
Let's
gonna
do some
finish
business.
you're going to finish up on Alex's cattle. Okay, they've had 3 rounds of shots or long time wean.
Long time wean, 3 rounds of vaccinations. Alex is good cattle right there. Whoa, nice set of heavers. And down 290, 291, 2. And down 291, down 291, 2. And down 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, down 292, down 3, 3, down 294, 5. And down 6, down 297, down 8, down $3. Your turn, not 1. And down 301, beer golden opportunity. And down 301. And down, how about this side? And 301, 2. And down 3. And down 303, down 305. And 305, down 6, down 307, down 307, down 8, down 309, 310. Now 11. And down 311, down 312. And 311, down 13, down 313. The very top's out. And 313, 314. And down 15, down 314, down 15. Yes, sir. Now 16. And down 17, down new man. And down 316, down 17, down 317, 18. And down 19, down 20. And down 320. You're both out on this side. On 319, 320. On 319, down 20, 20, down 319, down 20. Sold those good cattle. 319. Put them on 256 and straight them. 256 and straight them. Whoa, would you looky here? A lot of little, to tell you what, guys, a fancy set of steers. Just the right kind of condition on them. Looks like you might have a handful of little F1s in there, little Hereford crosses. But I tell you what, guys, good frame cattle. On doing a new deal.
You didn't see him. We're going to work for Brother Trevor on these. Vaccine. They've had 3 rounds of shots, never had an implant.
Never had an implant, 3 rounds of vaccinations. Trevor's good cattle. Take a look, guys.
44.
A lot of them F1 Baldies, 44 head. Is that right? 44 head and 740 pounds of goodness. 315, 316, 317, 316, down 17, down 18, 18, down 318, down 19, 319, down 20, down 21, 2, and down 3, 3, down 324, down 326, down 7, down 8, down 27, 8, your turn, 327, 8, down 9, 29, down 30, and down 1, 331, down 2, down 3, 333, 332, down your turn, down 333. Yes, now 4. 333. 4. You said that before. 333. 333. 4. 333. Here we go. 34. 5. And 34. 5. And 334. 3.5. Now 5. 335. 5.5. And 335. Sure now. 335. And 335.5. Says no. Sold you, sir. 335. And let's put those number 220 on order number 1, 220 in order number 1 on that nice set outside. Would like to take a minute, just thank all you judges out there. You guys are in for the long haul. You've been here all day long, and big thank you to you guys for coming all the way out here and sharing your time and your knowledge with us. We do appreciate that. Nathan Hall's good cattle right here, guys. Nathan Hall's good cattle, and you talk about a fancy, nice head of heavers.
800-pound heifer, 270.
Oh, 270, not 1. And 272. 271, 203, 272, 273. Yes, not 4. And 274, 276, 7. And 279, internet 10. And 278, 9. And both out. And 80, internet's out. 279, 80, 279, 80, not 1. And 81, and 282. Internet 10, hand down 283, 282, 3, down 284, not 5, and 285, 86, down 7, 287, down 8, 288, internet's out, and 287, 88. Here we go, guys. 287, down 8, yes, now 9, 288, now 88 and a half, now 9, 289, down 8, 9 half, 290, 290 half, and 209, down 90 half, not 1, and 291, 1 half. Your turn. 291 half. Them good ones. 291, 150. I sold those good cattle. 291, 206, and put them on 206, and put those good cattle on number 2.
Okay, ready? Go ahead. 285.
More heifers go. 285, $6. 285, thank you, $6. Hang down, but done, dig it in, 286, done, but done, 7, 287, 8. 8, done, but done, 88, 9. 280, done, but done, 90. Yes, now 1. Hang down, but done, 291, 292, done, but done, 3, done, but done, 294, 95. 296, done, but done, 7, done, but done, 8, done, but done, $3. 301, hand down, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, done, but done, 304, 5, down, 6, done, but done, 7, done, but done, 8, done, but done, 9, done, but done, 310, 11, done, 12, 12, 312, 313, done, but done, 14, done, but done, 15, done, but done, 16, down, 317, done, but done, 18, done, but done, 19, done, but done, 20. I'm 300, sure now. I'm 319, done, but done, 20. This side's all out, not no more. Now 1, and done, but done, 321, and done, but done, 2, 2, 2, 321, 2. You told me that once before. Hand done, 321, done, 2, 321, 2. I sold them up by 321, put them on 241 on Stratum, 241 on Stratum. Whoa, sure is a nice set of reds right there.
You're in the same neighborhood. Nathan's right here, okay? You're in the same neighborhood.
Sure is a nice set of steers, a lot of F1s in there. Nathan's good cattle. $300. How on? Yes, now 2. And done, 2, 2, 2, 2, 301, 2. And down 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, down 4, 4, done, 305. And down 6, done, 7, done, 8, done, 9, done, 309, down 10. Your opportunity 11. And done, 311, 312. And done, 13. 313, done, 14, done, 15, done, 316, done, 17, done, 18. And down 319, 320. Now 1. 320, done, 21, 2, 3, and 324, 5, 325, 6, 325. Your turn, 6, and now 7, and 327, 329, 330, 329, 30, 329, 30. Here we go. 320 pound, 30, 329, 30. Sold those good cattle, 329. Put them on 238 on Adam. 238 and Adam. Nice set of reds right there. Nice little red heifers.
Go ahead, 294.
294, 95, and 6, and 295, 7, 296, 297, 8, and 8, down 9, and 300, and 1, 1, down 2, 2, 3, 3, down 304, down 306, and down 7, and 8, 310, 311, and 312, 313, 314, and 313, down 14. The very top rows out, 314, 315, 316, 315, down 16, down 317, 316, up high, and down 317, down 18, 317, down back in, 318, you're out now. Yes, now 19, down 19, 319, 320, 319, down 20. This side's all out. 319, down 20, 20, 319, down 20, 320. I sold them way up high. 319, 319, and that goes to 167 on just Stratum, he says. 167 and Stratum. And now 2 more to go. 275, 6 here. 275, same deal. 67, 280, not 1. 281, 82, 83, 3, 285, 284 and a half, and 85 and a half, and 286, 86 and a half, 287, and 88 and a half, now 9, 289, down half, down 90, and 290, 90 and a half, and 290 and a half. Yes, now 1, and 290, 50, 91, 1, down half, 91 half. Your turn again. Down 292 and a half, 293, on 293 and a half, down 294 and a half, sure now. 294, 294, 50. Somebody sir, 294, put them on 184 on 184 on number 1. And my goodness, what have we got in front of us?
There's the baldies I was telling you about. We're going back to Trevor. You're working for that man. Hold your hand up, Trevor, for him.
Thank you,
would.
Trevor.
That's
sure
what we're working for.
Sure is a nice set of cattle right there, Trevor.
These come out of Fort Pierce, South Dakota. We want to count. We want to count on them out. Okay.
We'll get a good count on them, and we got I think we got a couple of drafts of these coming through, and we'll catch a total weight. I tell you what, guys, and that is a nice set of cattle. And you bet you just the right condition on them. A lot of those F1 baldies. He brought just an absolute ripping good set of cattle here today.
Once again, no implants here. He can sign affidavit.
We'll get a good count going out the ring, get you a correct weight so everybody knows what your average is. We'll get the balance, and we will sell them to you. Sure is a nice set of steers. Yearling kind. 36 head.
Told me he thought they weighed the same. They did.
36 average, 865.
Once again, you'll be able to get 2 loads of these if you want to put 2 loads of the Baldies together. Boy, they're hard to find. I mean, you just can't get them.
I tell you what, good
Unless
framing.
you drop a Hereford bull off at Vermilion, they ain't going to get him, I don't think. They had one in there one time. They shot him and the person who even walked by him, right? Yeah, there we go. Even you know it's a pretty good cross. Angus ain't it, though. It's a pretty good cross.
I tell you what, good framing cattle like that will feed like a house of fire.
And that's all that's coming? We sure of that?
Well, we'll check it out. We'll make sure we get the total balance on here, and we'll get everything tallied up and our total balance on the weight, and we'll sell them to you.
63,854. Ready to go?
Yes,
Have a good
sir.
time
Ready to
selling
go.
these buggers right here.
Oh, man.
No implants. One more time. Go ahead. 307.
No implants, hand 378, and 310, man, they're good, 311, and 12, 312, 13, 314, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 318, 19, 20, 1, and 2, 322, 323, 324, and 5, and 324, the very top rows out, 325 now, and 324, 325, $6, not no more, and 325, 325, up high, 326, here we go, guys, on 325, 326, you guys are out on this side, on 325, down, 325, down, 6 here, all done now, on 325, 6, some went by, 325, that good bit of number 209, and put them on. Just straight them. I tell you what, bought a really nice set of steers right there. They're a nice kind. Big thank you for that consignment. Pleasure working for you.
No implants again, guys.
Same iron, same deal, right? You betcha, more to go, more to go. Love these F1s. Hybrid vigor. Got a couple drives of these. Coming on in. I tell you what, guys, hard to beat those. Good frame, good bodied, great condition. You have to drive a lot of miles to find quality cattle like that. Would like to take a quick moment to thank my family for coming all the way out here. I've got a sister from Minnesota that came all the way out here. My brother-in-law and my wife and kids came from California, so did my mom and dad. And my aunt and uncle came all the way from Tennessee, and they're here today, too. So big thank you to all of them for coming out.
And speaking of traveling, we get to rack this thing up a year from now, and they're going to head to the Black Hills. St. Ange and their outfit, Justin Tupper and Company, that's where we're heading to.
And they've already decided you're singing the national anthem.
Yeah, that ain't going to happen. I'd salute the old Mount Rushmore, but I ain't going to sing to it, I can tell you that. Might crumble that son of a gun. Boy, they're beautiful.
We'll get a correct count and a correct weight, and we'll sell them to you. Hey, same iron, same deal, same good cattle. Okay.
All right, here we go. All right, take right off and love what you're going to check counts out again, right? Going to love what you're doing. All right, 307, go.
and down $378, $308.99, and down $309, 10, 11, down $312, 13, and down $314, 15, down 16, down 17, down 18, 19, and down $320, $321, and down 2, down $323, I'm $322, down $324 now, I'm $323, 4, what do you say, Joe? I'm down $323, both out, I'm down $323, down $324, you're out on this side. I'm 323 with you. Yes, sir. I'm 323, 324. Here we go. I'm 323, 323, 324. Now 5. And I'm 325. Your turn again. And I'm 326. And I'm 7. And I'm 327. And I'm here. Try again. And I'm 320. 7. Sure now. I'm 326 here. 327. I sold those cattle up high. 326 is the money. 209 gets them 209 and straight them and
nice
straight
pen.
them.
You'll love them, man. Trev, thanks. A pile. Thank you. Thanks. Pot load is coming in. It belongs to the Bunker family. This is a feature consignment of the fall cattle that we had advertised, or 750 of them, or whatever there is in the deal. Okay,
big string.
You're going to get in the middle. You're going to get the middle cut out of this right here. There's a pot load. You'll see the second pot load at the end of the next when the next finalist gets up here. Okay, so this starts Bunkers right here, and you'll be able to add to this on the first drive. On the 8th drive, I should say, in the next deal. So there'll be a pot load here.
Sure's a nice set of calves.
These cattle are all green tag vaccinated. They're 60 days plus weaned, and they get 3 rounds of shots. Okay, the green tag, for you guys that wouldn't be around here, that's that Iowa Vet Med program. Okay, that's a 4-way passerella, no horn, no bull.
60 plus day wean, 60 plus day wean on them. And I tell you what, just a absolute nice, ripping good set of steers right there. Get you a big job done.
The majority of the cattle are in this cut. There is 2 loads of these cattle. Okay.
You want to count them out?
We're gonna check counts out. Check them out.
We'll get another count on them, make sure the count is correct. I tell you what, guys, for quality, man, they are good. That is a nice set of steers. I love the condition on them. Been weaned a long time, many rounds of vaccinations. Sure is a nice set. Well, you betcha, guys. Another congratulations, Dunlap Livestock on their 75th anniversary. And I tell you what, guys, that is something definitely to be proud of. A family business around 75 years. That is absolutely outstanding. So congratulations to good folks here at Dunlap Livestock. Few more to come in, and I tell you what, guys, the quality is consistent all the way through them. A long time wean on them, too. Few more to go. Get you a big job done. We'll catch a weight on them and a total head count, and we will sell them to you.
Sure appreciate you being here doing this, man.
No, thank you. Pleasure's all mine. Just glad to be here. You guys just put on just a great competition, and we're all glad to be here and be a part of it. All home raised, all home raised.
750 of them, all home raised.
Weaned a long time.
You ready? Go ahead, 340.
Big string with 340, not one. And yes, sir, not one. And 340, 341, 2. 342, 343, 344, 5. And 347, 349, not 50, not 1, not 2, not 3. 352, 333, 354, not 5. And 356, 7, 356, 7. 357, 8. Your turn, not 9. 359, 60. Not 1, and 2, 3, 364, 364, not 5, and 365, and 4, 5, 6 here, 367, now it's your turn, and 367, you're at now 8, now 9, 368, 70, and 1, 371, and 370, way up high, and 371, you're both out, and 371, 2, and 372, 374, 374, you're out now. 373, 374, 5, and 375, 376, and 375, J, and 375, 6 here, here we go. 375, 376, 377, your turn now. 377, 8, 378, 9, 378, nope, you're out, 378 and a half, now 9, and 379 and a half. Now 80, 380, 380 and a half, and 380 and quarter, and 380 and a half, 80, 75, and 380, 50, 75, now 381 quarter, and 381 quarter, 381 half, 81, 75, 382 and a quarter, 382 and a half, and 382, 75, and 383, quarter, here to go, and 383 and a half, 383, 75, down 4, 384 and a quarter, and half, and 384 and a half, 84, 75, and 385, and 85 and a quarter, 385, and 385 and a half, 385, 75, and 386, and a quarter, and 86 and quarter, 386 and a half, 86, 75, and 387, and 87 and quarter, 387 and quarter, and 387 and a half, 87, 75, and 387 and 75, 388 now quarter, 388 and quarter, 88 and a half, 388 and a half, 88, 75, and 88 and 75, not 9, and bid 9, and 389 quarter, 89 and a half, 389 quarter, 9 and a half, here we go, and 89, 75, and 390, and quarter, 390 and a half, and 90, 75, 390, 50, 75, might as well try again, 390, 50, 75, here we go. 390, 50, 390, 75, 390, 50, 390, 75. Sold those good cattle. 390, 50, 202. Put them on. 6 them, please. On 6, on 6. That was my 8th draft. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an absolute pleasure working for you good folks. Thank you.
Thanks, man. Thank you.
Thanks a bunch. Appreciate it.
Next up, contestant number 4, Brennan Jack from Verdun, Manitoba. Brennan is sponsored by Heartland Livestock Services, Verdun, Manitoba, Brian Nilsson, Lee Nilsson, Brennan Jack, and the Jack Auction Group. He is sponsored locally by Paul and Beth Fouts.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what an honor it is to be back here selected as a finalist here at the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. Folks, this isn't just a job for me. It's a career, and it's a passion that I've done since I've been 9 years old. Everything I've ever wanted to do is brought me to right here, right now, and that's as a finalist here in the running to be a champion here for you for the Livestock Market Association. I'm just not winning this contest to represent myself. It's here to represent you folks in the seats as our cattle feeders and our producers and the fellow livestock marketers that I compete against for cattle, and for those of you that I just have become very good friends with. I get to work with my very good friends, John and Julie Shabin, for the next 10 drafts, and I tell you what, we're going to showcase what we do, what I do every single day, and I hope that the 5 judges that have been sitting on their seats all day and their butt is like a piece of cheese, and I want to thank them so very much for being with us. So I guess, ladies and gentlemen, John, I'm going to work for you guys for the next 10 draft. Tell me what I'm going to sell.
What you're going to work for is Larry Bunker, okay?
All
You're
right.
going to work Larry Bunker all the way through your deal. So you got lucky, you drew a good straw. All right, well, here's what the deal is, guys. If, there's 110 cattle in this cut. You're going to buy 55 with the option to put another 55 with them on the next deal, okay? But you got to buy them as they're coming to the ring, okay? 55 steers with a chance to buy 55 more for about 110 head, okay?
Perfect. Is Mr. Bunker here?
I don't. Yeah, Dan's here, but I don't think Larry's ever came. I don't think he's ever been here.
Okay, well, there you go. Well, I guess I don't get to shake his hand, but I tell you what, he's going to get his check at the end of the day.
750 home raised.
750 home
60
raised
plus
cattle.
days and carry that green tag.
Wean 60 days, they'll carry the green tag. You mean that they're vaccinated, they're ready to go. So we're selling 55 head with another drag behind them, but we're going to sell them. You got to buy them if you want to put them together. Here we go. 55 of the good steers, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look here on the way. That's only weigh 543 pounds on them. Look at the condition here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a sale. On how much here? 375, 7.5. At 375, and here, 7, 80. Here, 380, 82 and a half, 5 and go here, 7, 1/2, 90, 392 and a half, 5. At 97, if it be here, 9 and here, 4 and here, 2 and a half, 5. At 405, 7.5 here, and 10. At 10 here, and 12 and a half. Here, David, get 13. Here, 9 and 413. I got 12 and a half right there. 413 on them. Internet, you're out. I got 412 and a half right here in Dunlap. 13. On Higman and got to be 413. Internet. On Higman and 1314. Higman and 414 on the phone. Tell them they're good. And 414 now. 15. And 415. Internet's out. 16. And 416. Here, 9 and here, 16 on them. 17 minute and here, 9 and 17 and 18 now. At 18. Here, 9 and get 17 right here in Dunlap. Internet's out. At 18. 19. And 419. 20 now. Here, 9 and need your 20. Here, 9 and 420. What do you want to do? 1. At 420. Well, he wants some 2. And now 2. 422. Need your 2. Here, 9 and 20. 1 down here, 2. Now 3. And 423. Now 4. At 424. Need your 4. Here, 9 and 20. 4 down here, 5. At 425. And 2. 9 and 4. 5. Where can you find them? 25. Half no 5. At 425. Need your 5. Here, 9 and 20. 5 down here, 9 and 4. I'm down here, 9 and 25. 5 and a half. At 25. And need your half and 6 now. And 420 is get them half. 5 and 2. No 7. At 427. And need your 7. 7 and 27 and a half. At 427 and a half. At 7 him down here, done a minute and 8. Here, done a minute and 20. He done here, done a minute and a week now half. At 429. At 29 minute and need your 9. 9 minute and here, 9 minute and 9 and a half. Here, done a minute and 20. 9 minute and down here, done a minute and 9 and a half. Here, down 30. And 430, sir. And 430. And 430. What am I going to do? Half. Here, done a minute and 50. Here, no 1. Here, done a minute and 431 now. And need your 1. And 431. Here, done a minute and 1 down here, no half. Here, done a minute and 431. Here, done a minute and half. Here, done 2. And 432. Half. At 432 and 3. At 433 down to done a minute and 3 minute and 75. 375 minute and 32.75. What do you want to do? I get 2 and a half. 32.75. Y'all in and done. And 32.75 minute and 2 done a minute and 75 and go here done a minute and 75. Sold them. 432 and a half. 432 and a half. Julie 211. Would you like them on a lot, sir? Straight away, 211 straight away. These will be the right brothers right to him.
I told you, he'll buy the good ones. All right, you establish the value, I'll start the price again. $4.
All right, here we go. What I'm going to do
Same
here,
deal,
boys. Here's
same
what I'm
deal.
going to tell me here. You tell me this is a gate cut of the cattle and they weigh exactly the same. 543 pounds. You try and do that any better. All right, here, minute, and what I'm going to do here. We're selling the second drive. You want the good cattle. All right, here, minute, and $4. $4.01. Start me a little closer. $4.01. And 4 down, 1 2 2 and 400. Come on, cowboys, let's go. At 402 down, 2 down, and 2 down, 2 down, and 400 and 1 down, 2 down, and 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 minute, and 2 down, and 4. And now 5, 6 on here, and 7. Internet, you're running late. 8, 9. At 9, 2 down a minute, and 9 down, 2 down a minute, and 400 and 9 minute, and 10. And 10, 11, and 11, 12. Here down a minute, and 13, 14. Here down a minute, and 15. Now a minute, and here, 16. Here, 17. To go here, down a minute, 18. Now 8, 19. And now 21. At 21, need your 2, 3. And now 4, 25 minute, and here, down a minute, and 6 down here, 7. To go here, down a minute, and 28. Down here, 9 minute, and need your 9. And 29. How about 8 and a half? At 28 and a half. Now 9, sir. And now half. Here, down a minute, and 9 and a half. Down 30. Here, down a minute, and 30. Need your 30. Here, down a minute. How about you? 30. Now half. And now half. Half minute, and here, down a minute, and 1 moment, and here, down a minute, and half. Here, down a minute, and here, down 32. And 32. 75. 2. And 32 down, 2 down a minute, and 2 down, 2 down a minute. What do you want to do? 2 quarter. And 32 down, 2 down, quarter down, quarter down, quarter down, half. Here, down a minute, and 32 and 50, sir. I need you now. And 32. Boy, they're kind. And 32. One more time. And 32 and 50. Here, down a minute, and quarter down, half minute, and here, down a minute, and 32 down a minute, and here, down 50. Here, down a minute, and 32 down a minute, and here, down a minute, and 50. Sold up. And for 32 and a quarter. For 32 and a quarter. Is that the same way, sir? 211. Is that right? 211. 211. Same way out back. Same way. All right. What's next?
Should get 45 steers in this cut.
45 steers in this cut. We'll be working for the same good people. the whole time. Going to be easy for me to remember the names here, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely great cattle you're going to have here. Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to thank the LMA and the World Livestock Auctioneer Committee for putting together what a fabulous contest, ladies and gentlemen. This is my 10th time. And I tell you what, this is absolutely fabulous. The way the sales ran, the Shabin family and Epperly family have done a great job. We got 28 in this cut,
this is the young
John.
end of the steers. Here's the young end of them, Brennan.
Oh, boys, you're just a babies, guys. 28 of these cattle, 440 pounds. Oh, boy. All right, let's have a run here. On 420, now 2.5. On 420, here, 9 minute, and thank you, 2.5, and 5 minute, and 9 minute, and 7, 9 minute, and 32, and 9 minute, and 5 minute, and 7, 50, 40, and 2.5, 5, 45, 7.5. Show them the gate, 52.5, 5. Hit 57, 9 minute, and 60, here, 9 minute, and 2.5, 9 minute, and 5 minute, get 7.5, and get 70 now, 2.5. Hit 475, hit 75 minute, and 7, 50, 80, 480, here, 9 minute, and 79. Hit 79 minute, need you now, 80, and 480. Watch them out, boy, they're good. 480, tell me, I get 79 right here, 480. What do you want to do? And 480, here, y'all in, and done with it, and 2 minute, and 480, here, 9 minute, and 479 minute, and 2 minute, and 480, here, 9 minute, and 80. Sold them, 479, right down here, sir. What's your number? 155 on order 4. 155, put him on order number 4. 155 on 4, next lot.
Thank you. And Carl Tesmer, thank for your cattle earlier, too. I don't know if you were in here. I didn't see it, but thank you. Thank you.
You bet. All right, so we're going to work for the same bunker consignment. We're going to have another jag. Tell you what, we're just going to wait till they get right in the ring, and we're going to describe them to you.
Will kind of bounces them around to keep me on my toes, I think.
Tell you what, we're going to do her just like we do any other day, ladies and gentlemen.
We're on the should be 45 steers here, guys.
45 of these steers coming to us now, ladies and gentlemen. Again, proud to be working for the Shabin family. 75 years in business, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the quality coming in here. Boy, to be the good steer cattle coming to us here now again. Looks like a ring full. Going to be awfully close. Boys are going to count them up. Make sure we get it right for you. Shut the gate, shut the gate. Good job. We got 45 of these steers here from the same ranch, ladies and gentlemen. These are the steers weighing 758 pounds. The bunker cattle, they've had the shots, the green tag, they're ready to go. The quality and conditions, unbelievable. All right, what to do here? $3, now 2.5. Come on 3, here, 9 minute, and 2.5. Thank you, 5 minute, and 9 minute, and 3, 5 minute, and 7, 50. Here, get them here, 10, 12.5 now, and 15. Let them out. 15, 17.5, 20. Show me some more. 21, and 2 minute, and 3, 4 minute, and 2, 5 minute, and 26. Down here, 7, 8, down here, 9 minute, and 9 minute, and 9 minute, and 31, and 32. Down here, 9 minute, and need your 2, sir, and 31 minute, and 2 minute, and 2, 9 minute, and 2, 3, and 33 minute, and 2, 4. You doing there? 5 at 35 minute, and 2, 9 minute, and 5, down 2, 9 minute, and 35. You're out there now at 35, 6 now at 35 minute, and 6 down 2, 9 minute, and 5.5 now 6 here, and 30 down here, 9 minute, and 5.5 minute, and 2, 9 minute, and 33 minute, and 336 is all, and 336. Y'all through and done. Here, 9 minute, and 36 down here, 9 minute, and 5.5, 36 here, 9 minute, and 2, 9 minute, and 336 and 9. Sold the cattle 335.5. 335.5. Is that 220 on order 2? 220 on order number 2. Julie, thank you very much. These will be some more of the bunker cattle coming to us. Ladies, the ring staff are saying the heifers. You can see the cattle are fantastic quality, ladies and gentlemen. Should be 42, but we're going to let the ring guys count them before we get right into it, ladies and gentlemen. Again, tell you what, I'm so honored to be here as one of the finalists, ladies and gentlemen, seeing so many of my mentors here sell this afternoon, just absolutely unbelievable. How many did you catch, guys? 42 cattle coming in to drag. These will be the start of the heifers now, and the cattle are going to weigh 714 pounds. On 714, wow, take a look here. On 9 minute, and what I'm going to do, feed them or breed them, 714. On 3, now 2.5. On 3 minute, and 2 minute, and 2.5. For 9 minute, and 3 minute, and 2 minute, and 2.5. We're on the money, 5, let them out. And 305, here, 9 minute, and 2.5. For 9 minute, and 305. Come on, boys, 5, 6 here now. And 6, no 7, 9 minute, and 7, 8, no 9 minute, and 2, 10, 10, 10, you do it, 10. On 10, 11, and 11, here, 9 minute, and 12, here, 9 minute, and 13, here, 9 minute, and 13, 14, here, 9 minute, and 15, here, 9 minute, and what do you want to do? And 314, half, 50 now. At 15, here, 9 minute, and here, no half, can't see ya. At 15 and a half, sir. And now 16, I thank ya. At 16, here, 9 minute, and 15, half. 16, what do you want to do? You bidding there? Now half. At 16, half, 17. At 17 minute, and here, 9 minute, and half, down here, 9 minute, and 17 minute, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. What do you want to do? I get 17 and a half, 318 to buy them, and now half. At 18 and a half, 5 minute, and here, 9 minute, and down here, 9 minute, and try a quarter. 18, need your quarter. On 18, here, 9 minute, and quarter, down here, I got 318. Got to be 318 and a quarter. Boys are good. Watch your mouth. On 318 and a quarter. Make no mistake. Here done a minute on 300 yard. Here done a minute on 15. Here done a minute on quarter. Here done a minute on 318. Minute on here done a minute on quarter. Sold. 318. 318, sir. 191. Do you want a lot? Is that 17? 191 by 17, 191 by 17. It's the same signals whether you're in Canada or in the United States, and boy, they like to give them to you fast. But I certainly appreciate the business. We're carrying on with the Bunker Ranch, and we got some more of these sweet little heifer dolls coming in the ring here now. Oh, man. Man, have a look here. Sweethearts, ladies and gentlemen. As they come into the ring, the boys out back have been doing it, boys and girls, pardon me, have been doing an absolutely fabulous job out back. She is hot out there. Look at here. 45 cattle in the cut, 45 cattle in the cut. They'll be all the light little heifers to them. They're going to weigh 512 pounds. 512 Dunlap pounds. What do you want to do? On here, another minute of 370. On here, minute of 70. Let's go. On 370. On minute and 70. Here, done a minute on 370. Here, done a minute on, what do you want to do? 72 and a half. On here, another minute on 2.5. At 75 minute and here, 7.5 at 80. Here, done a minute on 2 and a half. Down here, done a minute on 5. Down here, done a minute on 87. Ham down here to 90. And 92 and a half. At 91. Here, done a minute on Neeger 1. Here, done a minute on 390. Here, done a minute on bids over here. 90, no one. Hit 90, here, no one. I get 390. No one, don't hear, none, two, don't hear, done a minute on 91, don't hear, none, two, he's in. And 91, need your two. I get 391 right here. 92, here, done a minute on 91, don't hear, done a minute on 392. Make no mistake, 92, he's here. Now 3. At 93, here, done a minute on 4. Done a minute on 94, don't hear, done a minute on 93. What do you want to do? 4. I tell them they're good. 394, on 393 and a half, sir. Thank you. Now 4. At 94, here, done a minute and a half. Here, done a minute on 94 and a half. Quarter that. At 94 and a quarter. I know what it's like. 94 and a half. At 94 and 50. At 94 and a half. Don't hear, done a minute and quarter and a half. Here, done a minute of 75. At 94, 75. At 94, 75, 5. 95. I'll wait for you if we get more money for our producers. 395. Go ahead. At 95 and a quarter. At 95 and a quarter. Done here, done a minute of 95 and a quarter. Need you now. 95 and a half. At 95 and a half. Swing that gate, boys. 95 and a half. At 95, 75. Here, done a minute of 95, 75. And I need you. At 96 now. At 96. Don't hear, done a minute. Get down here, no quarter. At 90s, get down here, no quarter. Done here, done a minute of 90s, get a quarter. What do you want to do? No half. At 96 and 50. At 96 and a half. Here, done a minute and quarter. Done 75. At 96, 75. What do you want to do? At 96, 75, 7. At 97, don't do none of it down some don't do none of it on 97 down here, done a big 96, 75, 7. Now quarter. At 97 and a quarter. At 97 down here, done a bit down quarter down half. Here, done a bit on 97 down a bit here, done a bit on need your 50. At 97, 75. At 97, 75. At 97 and 8. At 98 down here, done a bit on down here, done a bit on 98 down here, done a bit on 98. Boys, the kind of cattle. 98 and a quarter. At 98 down here and a quarter. At 98 and a half. At 98 and 50. Here, done a bit on quarter and a half. Here, done a bit. You've been with me all the way. At 98 and a half, Jay. At 98 and a quarter and a half. At 98 and a quarter, gotta go. At 98 and 50 here, and a minute. Thank you for what you did. 98 and a quarter and a half. At 98 and 98 and a minute and a quarter and here, and a minute and 98 and a minute and a half. Sold 398 and a quarter. 398 and a quarter, Julie. 275. Would you like them on a lot, sir? Straight. 275 straight. 275 straight. Thank you, and thank you for what you did. Great cattle there. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to sell some more bunker cattle. We're going to see what comes through the gate. This will be draft number 7 for me, I believe. Can't see there.
Are we on draft 7? 7?
It is, you bet. Pick whatever number you want. We can't quite see it, but I tell you what, don't matter. We'll just go until I can whip my coat off and sell the rest of the sale, whatever you want me to do, guys. But I tell you what, have a look coming at us here. Be some more heifers coming to us. Ladies and gentlemen, True Price Discovery at its finest was displayed to you today in Dunlap, Iowa. If you have any doubt in your mind what you pay commission for or why you sell your cattle by public auction, it was displayed for you today to the fullest. The money that was being capitalized here at True Public Auction is absolutely outstanding. And I tell you what, these good people got a sale. I'm sure you got a sale next week. And I tell you what, the way this cattle market is doing, I would make sure that you get some cattle consigned. All right, this is another straight deal. 45 head of the good cattle. They're going to weigh 504, just a pinch lighter. All right, here, minute and 1 minute to here. Let's go. On here, minute and 380. I'm minute and 2, minute and 8. Let's go, boys. On 380. Here, done a minute and 80. Thank you, 2.5. Here, done a minute and 380. If I don't do, done a minute and 7. I'm down here in 90. I 92 and a half, 5. And 95 minute and 6 here. And 95 minute and 6, don't 7. Here, down minute and 97. Need you now. And 97. Here, done a minute and 96. Here, 9 minute get 7. Here, done a minute and 397. I'll get 396. 397, 8. And 98 minute go. And 3 397, but to go. And 98, here, another minute and 708, here, another minute and a half and a half. Thank you. Now 8, and 98, here, another minute and 8, here, another minute and 98, 75. Does that help you? And 97, 7, come on. And 97, 75, and now 8, and 98, here, another minute and 398, and 98, here, another minute and 98, another minute and 398, here, another minute and 3, here, another minute and 98, another minute and 98. Sold them 397, 75, 397, 75. Is that the same way? Same way, Julie, same way, same way. 275 straight. Is that right? 275 straight, 275 straight. All right. Is this the start of a load, or are we just going to sell out here? Tell you what, no problem. We're going to sell you another package here, ladies and gentlemen. These will be the light little heifers. 28 head of these light little heifers, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here in a minute. Same good cattle. Look at the light green heifers here. All right, here in a minute. What I'm going to do? $4. Let's go. On 4. And 4 minute and 2 minute. Thank you. 2.5 down here. 9 minute and 5 minute and 2 minute and 7. Have down a minute and 10, 12 and a half, and now 15. 15 here and 17 and a half per 9 minute and 20. Here in a minute and 2 and a half now. And now 5, 420, 5 down here, 9 minute and 7, have down here, 9 minute and 30, and 430 here, 9 minute and 2 and a half, and 35 here, 9 minute and 35, I'm going to go here, 9 minute and 7, have down here, 9 minute and 40, and 440, need you now, 39, 40, now 1, hit 41 down here, 2 down here, 9 minute and 3 down here, 9 minute and 43, now 4, need your 4, 5, hit 45 minute and here, 9 minute and 46 down here, 9 minute and 47, and go here, 9 minute and 7, and go, and now 8, at 48 here, 9 minute and 7, and 8, now 9, at 49 minute and 2, 9 minute and 50 here, 9 minute and 450, now 1, hit 50 here, 9 minute and 1 minute and 2, 9 minute and 2, hit 52 minute and 2, 9 minute and 3, here, 9 minute and 53, here, 9 minute and 4, hit 54 down here, 9 minute and 4 down here, 9 minute and 5, here, 9 minute and 56, here, 9 minute and 56 down here, 56, here, 9 minute and 7, and now 8, 58, here, minute and 2, 9 minute and 8 down here, 9 minute and 9, 9 minute and 2, 9 minute and 59, hit 4, 59, hit 9, here, 9 minute and 9 minute and 2, 9 minute 458, 9, hit 9, 6, hit 61, here, 9 minute and 61 down here, 9 minute and 2, here, 9 minute and 3, here, 9 minute and 63, and now 4, here, 9 minute and 5, here, 9 minute and 65, and go here, 9 minute and 6, here, 9 minute and 467 now, hit 7, here, 9 minute and 8, hit 68, here, 9 minute and 8 down here, got 467, 468, you're out over here, and 4, you want them, and 400, and they're good, and 468, yes or no, tell me, here, 9 minute and 468, here, 9 minute and 7, 8, here, 9 minute and 468, here, 9 minute and 8 down here, 9 minute and 468, sold, 467, 467, 155 on order number 5, 155 on order number 5, Julie, 155 on 5. John, what's next?
Okay, now you're going to get a pot load of heifers, and there's 2 loads to this deal. Okay, Brennan?
Yes, sir. Okay, no problem. So we're gonna show them to you in 2 drafts, and they're gonna sell them to you in one's what we're gonna do. No problem. I'll tell you what, I can't wait to see them. All right, we're gonna catch you weight on the first group of cattle here, ladies and gentlemen. Then we're gonna let them out, weigh the next group. How many, Joe? 40 head on this drag, 40 head on this drag. Boy, these ring guys have been doing a great job, ladies and gentlemen. Joe and Austin, let's give them a great big round of applause. These ring guys have not fumbled all day. Man, oh man, are they doing an absolutely fantastic job. Tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, seeing my good friend Ronnie Woodward up here, 95 young years of age, I tell you, it was absolutely fantastic, and I sure hope that one day I get to do the same thing, get to be 95, get to be up here selling and come and see us. You know, it was absolutely fantastic. Came and wished us well and said, you know what, I sure wish I was your guys' age again. And man, I tell you, it means a lot when those past champions come and see us. Doesn't matter if you won last year, if you won 55 years ago. I tell you, it's still a passion that these men have. And I tell you what, we are so excited to be here at this contest, ladies and gentlemen. It is absolutely fabulous. The crew out in the back, man, she's pretty warm for me. I mean, I'm up from Canada, so I mean, a day like this would be considered hot, be kind of shorts weather, so you get to see the full white leg effect in that type of heat. But I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, these boys are out there and doing a heck of a job out there. Absolutely fantastic. Here comes the next jag of them. Looks like the first cut weighed 605. This will be exactly the same cattle, ladies and gentlemen, coming to us from the bunkers. They've had all their shots, ladies and gentlemen, and they're absolutely fabulous. Of course, they're green tagged again, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Did we catch a draft here? 39 in this drag. There's 40. Would be one more. Should be right. There should be 160 in this cut. So we're going to get you right on 80 head, make a perfect load for you, ladies and gentlemen. Man, look at the quality. Oh, man. They're coming right now. One just got past them. 40 and 40. All right. Well, the math for me, 40 and 40 makes 80 head, ladies and gentlemen. This will be my 9th draft, so I'll have one more draft to go after this, ladies and gentlemen. So this will be 80 head. All right. 612 pounds, 612 on the bunker cattle. Here we go. All right, who done a minute and what I'm going to do here? How much on them? Good cattle. On who done a minute and 315, straight load. On who done a minute and 315, who done a 17 and a half for 9 minute and 22 and a half for 9 minute and 5 minute go here, done a minute and 7 half and a 30. And now 2 and a half, 35 at 335 and a go here, done a minute and 35 and a go. And 335, who done a minute and 4, who done a minute and 330, foam down, who done a minute and 4. And 30 foam and a go, here done a minute and 5 at 35, 6 here, and 36 in. And it's out, and 336 down, who done a minute and 6 and 7, who done a minute and 7, and go half 7, and 37, who done a minute and 7 down, who done a minute and half, who done a minute and even at you're out at 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, who done a minute and who done a minute and 8, who done a minute and 8 and a half, at 8 and a half, 9 and a half, who done a minute and 40, who done a minute and 40, 50, who done a minute and 1, who done a minute and 41 and a half, and 42, at 42, who done a minute and 42 and a half down, who done a minute and 42 and a half, who done a minute and 3, at 43 and a half, at 43 and a half, who done a minute and 4, who done a minute and a half, who done a minute and 45, who done a minute and a half, who done a minute and 46 here now, and 46, who done a minute and a half, at 46 and a half, 7, who done a minute and 7, who done a minute and a half, who done a minute and 48, at 48 and a half, at 48 and 9, who done a minute and who done a minute and 9 and a half, who done a minute and 9 and a half, at 50, and 350 half, at 51, at 51 half, who done a minute and 1 minute and 2, who done a minute and 52 and a half down, who done a minute and 3, who done a minute and 53 and a half, and 3 and a half, 4, at 54 and a half, at 54 and a half down, who done a minute and 4 and a half, who done a minute and 5, who done a minute and 55, who done a minute and 1 and 2, and 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 6, who done a minute and 56 and a half, who done a minute and a half, and it goes 7, hit 7, who done a minute and a half, who done a minute and 57 and a half, 8, hit 58 half, who done a minute and a wait, no 9, who done a minute and 8, 9, hit 59, who done a minute and 9 and a go, at 9 and a half, who done a minute and 9 and a half, 60, and 360 half, hit 60, who done a half, who done a minute and 1, who done a minute and a half, who done a minute and 60, 1 and a half and 2, hit 62 and a half, who done a minute and 2 and 3, 3 minute and 63 minute, who done a minute and 3 and a half, hit 63 and 4, hit 64 and a half, who done a minute and 4 and a half, who done a minute and 5, who done a minute and 65, 5 and a half, hit 65 and 6 now, hit 66 and a half, who done a minute and 6 and a half, minute and 7, who done a minute and 67 to go, who done a minute and what you want to do 7, and 67 half, it's 67, who done a minute and half down, who done a minute and who done wait, who done a minute and 68 and a half, 8 and a half, who done a minute and who done a minute and 9, who done a minute and 9 and go 9, it's 69 and a half, and 9 and a half, who done a minute and 9 and a quarter, half, who done a minute and 9 and who done a minute and 50, it's 69 and a half, and 9 and a quarter, 69 and a half, it's 69 and a quarter and a half, who done a minute and 9 and who done a minute and quarter and a half, who done a minute and 69 and who done a minute and 50, who done a minute and sold them, 369 and a quarter, 369 and a quarter, 202 straight, sir. 202 straight. 202 straight. Thank you. This will be my last cut once we get this one, ladies and gentlemen. These will be some more of these good cattle, John.
One more pot load. Here,
one more pot load. I can't wait to sell them, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to again display them in 2 drafts. Sell them to you in 1. There'll be 41 on this lot, Julie. 41, 41. Make no mistake. 41 will catch your weight. John?
Yep, there'll be one more deal. And to the on the other pot load of the 6-weight steers, you're not going to see them until the next. You're not going to see them until the next contestant.
All right, no problem.
They grabbed it instead of your first pot load. They grabbed a 20-some head.
Tell you what, only you know that they made an error, John. Absolutely nobody else does. But I tell
Larry
you what,
Bunker might know, but that's all right.
Well, I tell you what, when he gets his check, John, he's not going to care what order we sold him in. I tell you what. Here you go. Here comes first drag there, those beautiful, beautiful cattle, and they're going to weigh 620, and we got another jag coming to us. You know, we had a minute there. We had one of our past champions come to us and say, you know, guys, you're not in a contest. You're in a championship. You guys are all champions, and unfortunately, there's only going to be one winner, whether it's me or whether it's any of those other 9 contestants that are here in the finals, ladies and gentlemen. The amount of growth that it takes to get here as a person, as a marketer, as an auctioneer, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't happen overnight. And you've heard it from John, how many times it took several of the world champions to get there to be able to find the right combination. and to be your day as a champion, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm just so grateful that I've had so many opportunities to compete in this contest. And again, ladies and gentlemen, we can't say enough about the Livestock Marketing Association. We can't say enough about the World Livestock Auctioneer Committee and what they do to make this contest as fair as possible. Heck, you probably all forgot about me. I sold at 8 o'clock this morning out of that number 1 hole, and hey, I'm back here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm so very grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be my last draft. So I tell you what, I'm contestant number 4, Brennan Jack, and I tell you what, we're going to sell you one more load of these beautiful bunker heifers, and then I'm going to bid you farewell. 39 in this cut. Hey, that still equals to 80 cattle. They're going to weigh 613 pounds. They're still Larry bunkers. They're still green tagged. They're still vaccinated. What do you want to do? 340, now 2.5, let's roll. On 3 minute and 340, thank you, 2.5, here, 1 minute and 4, let's go, boys. And now 5, here, 1 minute and 40, 5 minute and 7, 1 minute and 50, here, 1 minute and 2.5, here, 1 minute and 55, at 5, here, 1 minute and 55, minute and what do you want to do? At 53, here, 1 minute and 2, 1 minute and 2, 1/2 here, 1 minute and 3, now 4, at 54, minute and 2, 1 minute and 53, 54, at 53 is right here, 4 now, at 54, here, 1 minute and 3, don't here, 1 minute and 4, here, 1 minute and 53, minute, here, 1 minute and 4, would you go? At 54, I get 3 and 53, 3 and 54, what am I going to do? 5, 55, here, 1 minute and 5 minute go 6 here. 56, 7, here, 1 minute and 7 to go, here, 1 minute and 1 do, sir, 7, here, 1 minute and wait. I need your 8. At 8, here, 1 minute and 8 minute go, here, 1 minute and 7.5. At 57.5, 57, here, 1 minute and 1/2 to go, here, 1 minute and 57.5. 357's bid, 357.5. Who wants so? It's 7.5, here, 1 minute and 57, here, 1 minute and 7.5, here, 1 minute and 357, here, 1 minute and 7.5. Sold them 357 right there. 2, 5, 6 straight. 2, 5, 6 straight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure to be working for you, the great people of Dunlap, Iowa. It's been my pleasure. I'm contestant number 4, Brennan Jack. Thank you to the Shabans. Thank you to the LMA. God bless you all. See you tonight. Thank you all.
Here comes contestant number 5 in the finals. This is Jace Thompson from Billings, Montana. Jace is sponsored by the Billings Livestock Commission Incorporated, Billings, Montana, the Goggins family, Billings Livestock Horse Sales, Billings, Montana, Jan Parker, Montana Livestock Auction, Ramsey, Montana, Blake and Sandy Nuffer, Elite Livestock Marketing Group, Hope Hall, Alabama, Jerry Etheridge and Daryl Stokes, and sponsored locally by Pete Senchins and Sheila Androy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor to be back here in the top 10, especially with such an intense field of competition that we had today. I want to thank the judges for allowing me back here and having the faith to allow me back here in the top 10. I also want to thank the judges for their time today. They've sat here all day long, and they put a lot of effort into our day today, and it sure means a lot to all of us. But we've had a really, really snappy sale today. We've seen extremely active buyer participation on all classes, every class of cattle that's walked through this ring, and I think it's a true testament to not only where our industry is at right now today, but the kind of what's on the horizon for our industry. The fundamentals are very, very bullish on beef, and I'm excited to be a part of it, and I think there's a big future in what we're selling to you here today. So I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. We got a lot of good feeder cattle left out there. We're going to kind of try and rock and roll through them, but we're going to kind of keep the momentum of this sale up.
You won't have any problem going to do that. We're going to go to work for Alvin Inman. This is a gentleman that's sitting right down here, okay, and got the cowboy hat on.
Yes,
right?
sir. Alvin right there. How are you?
And Alvin's got a couple hundred of these cattle in here today, okay?
Yeah, Alvin brought us just over 225 head of these cattle in this whole consignment now. Be 2 rounds of shots, the whole 9 yards. They'll have a good handle on them. Boy, look at them things. Yep, be 29 head of these steers in this cut. Yep, Alvin Inman's good cattle now. 29 head of steers in this good cut. Weigh 864, yes, sir? Yep, here in it, weigh 864 pounds, and they got a lot of bone, a lot of body. 285, 6 here, a bit of 7, a bit of 8, 9, a bit of 90, and now 2, 3, 4, a bit of 95, and I want 6 here, 7, 98, 99, 3, and now 1, 2, 3, a bit of 304, a bit of 304, 305, and now 5, 6 here, 7, now 8, a bit of 309, and now 10, a bit of 11, a bit of 12, a bit of 13, a bit of 14, and now 14, 2 rounds, all ready to go, 15, 16, and now 15, 14, 14 and a half, 3, 14 and a half, I got 14 here, 14 and a half, you're out up on the wall, 14 and a half, 2 rounds, handled good, and now 14 and a half, 3, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 314, 15 and a half, so 314, put them on 94, on number 81, 94 on 81, 94 on 81. Is it 194 or just 94? It's 194. 194 on 81. Sorry about that. Yep, might split a ticket here. We'll see what we got coming in next. We might split a ticket on the consignor, and we'll be right back to Alvin's Cattle. Heifers. 31 head of heifers. Yes, sir.
All right.
These are Alvin's?
Yeah, we're all selling Alvin's. You bet.
Yep, these will be Alvin's heifers now. Weigh 729. 31 head of them right here. $3. Now 1, and now 2, 3, 304. Now 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 308. Now 9, and now 9, 8 here. 9 to 5, 9, now 9, now 9, and now 9, 10, 11, 311. I got 10 here. 11 to go. 11, 11, good green set of heifers. 11, 12, and now 12, 13, 14, 314, and now 14, 14, 13's here, 14, and now 314, green, now 14, 15, and now you got to be 15 up high. I got 14 right here, 15, 15, and now half, 14 and a half, 314 and a half, 314, 15, half, so 314, put them on number. That's going to be 213 on number 5.
You're going to get here, you're going to get 50. Come, you're going to sell them.
Yep,
But
okay.
we'll tell them that you
We need to preg those heifers that just walked out, please. Yep. Yep, we'll get those pregged for you.
guys, and I told Jace, you can get a pot. There's 54 heifers in this cut, but you got to buy them. You got to buy them 27 and 27.
Yep, there's going to be 54 head of heifers in this cut. Now you're going to get a dang near a pot load of them, and you're going to buy them 27 and 27. They'll all fit right back together. You get a light load of them when you're done. Yep, here, weigh 832. Right here, 271, 2 and 3. Now 4, 5, 274. Now 5, and now 5, 6 here, 7, 78, 9, 79. I got 78, now 9, 9, now 9, 9, heifers will grow now, feed like a steer, and now 78, now 9, now 80, 80, got to be 80 on the wall, now 1, and now 1, that's out, you got to be 1, 81, internet, got to be 81, give a half, 80, and a half, 280, now half, and now half, feed like a steer now, 80, now half, and now half, make a light load of these cattle when you're done, 80 and a half, internet route, 280, 50, half, 280 and a half, so 280, up high and put them on number. 157 on number 6, 157 on 6. 6 and Pregum? 66 and Pregum, yes sir, 66 and Pregum, you bet. Yep, 27 head, same thing right here. Weigh 832 right here. Right here, 280. And now 71, 2. 272, now 2. And now 2, 71. Now 2, 222. They're lighter now. And now 3, 4, 5, 75. And on 6 here, 7, 78. And now 9, 80, 1, 81, half and 1. And now 81. Internet, you're out. You got to be 281. Don't want to miss you. And now 1, I got 280 and a half. Now 1, 280 and a half. Now 1, now half. And now 1 and a half. You got to be 81 and a half on the ball. Now 2, and now 2, now half. They're lighter now. And now 82 and a half. 2 and a half. Now 3, and now 283, 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Quarter now half. And now 283 and a half. 75, 83, 75, 4, 284. And now 4, now quarter. 84 and a half. 75, 284, 75, and now 5, now 5, now 5, 85 and a quarter, now half, 285 and a half, and now 75, 285, 75, 285, 75. So 285 and a half, put them on number. That's going to be 206 on 2, 206 on 2. You want to send those to the vets, or you all right? You all right? 206 on 2. 3 head, little light steers. Right off the same deal. Have the same handle on them now. Weigh 518 right here. 370, 2 and a half. And now 5. 372 and a half. And on 5. 7 and a half. And on 180. And now 250. 380. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 90. And now 2 and a half. Now 5. 395. And now 7 and a half. $4. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. And now 410. 12 and a half. 15. 17. 50. 20. 420. 2 and a half. And now 121. Hang in there. Now 1. I got 20. 21. 21, 421, 421, so 420, put them on number. That's going to be 159 by number 4, 159 before, absolutely. There's a lot of people out back busting their butts now. I know it's kind of getting hot and muggy and the day's getting long. They're doing a great job now. 3 more steers right off the same deal. Yep, right off the same deal now. Right here, 3 head, weight 640. Right here, 325, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half. 325, 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. Now 5, and now 5. 335, and I want 7 and a half. 40, 40, 255, and now 347 and a half. 50, 2 and a half. Now 5, and now 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. And I want 5. 67 and a half. 70, and now 70. Now 9, 69. Hang in there. Now 9, 70, and now 70. 1, 71. 371, and now 2, 371, 2, you got to be 2, I got 71 online, 2, 3, and now 3, internet you're out, you got to be 73, now 4, 5, 6 here, and now 376, internet's out, you got to be 376 to go, now 7, and now 376 and 7, internet's in, everybody else is out, 377, 7, 377, 7, so 376, Chad, you got them, 16, 34, put them on number 2. Hey, 3 little light heifers now, right here, and they weigh 640 pounds, right here, 300, and right here, 15, and now 15, that's what I was thinking, 315, and now 17, 50, 20, 320, and now 22 and a half, and I'm on 5, 7 and a half, 320, 7 and a half, I got 5 up high, y'all got to be 7 and a half, 30, and now 255, 330, 7 and a half, and I'm on 40, 2 and a half, 345, and now 5, give me 3, I got 2 and a half here, 343, and now 3, now 4, now 5, 346 here, I got 345, and I want 6 and 7, 7, 8, 9, you got to be 9 down low, and now 9, now 50, 1, 352, and now 3, 4, 5, 6, 355, and I want anybody else 6 here, 356, now 7, and now new fire, 7, 8, and now 359, 60, 1, 2, 361, I'm on 2, 3, and now 3, 4, 364, anybody else on 4, 364, something 363, 256 straight away.
Awesome job. We're going to start on pot loads here. And you're still Alvin. You bet. They're going to get 2 loads of heifers here, guys. You'll get 2 loads. Buy them a load and a load, okay?
Yep, 2 loads of these heifers right off the same deal now. Handled 2 ways, 2 rounds of shots, all ready to go. Handled the right way now. Going to get 105 head of heifers.
Well,
Is that right?
No, you're actually only going to buy 52 at a crack.
Yep.
Okay, right?
Yep. 52 at a crack. Be 105 head that'll fit all together when you're done.
There you go. Yep, you put nice. If you got 100 head pin, then you want to buy the next 2 deals.
Heifer's got a lot of body, a lot of stretch to him now.
I can't imagine what they'll want when you want to hang a set up when you're
Yep.
done, right?
Yep, here in the you're going to buy 53 head of them. Right here in the weigh 872, 270, 2.5, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 274, and now 4, 5, 76 here, 7, 8, 78. I got 77, 8, 9, 80, 81, and now 1. Going to get a chance at 105 of them when we're all said and done. 80, 81, and now 1, half, 1, 81. I got 280 and a half. Need 1, 81 to the bill. Give me 75. I got 80 and a half, and I want 75. 280, 75, 280, 75, 280, 75. Sold 280 and a half. Put them on number 157 on number 43. You want them? Yep. You want to go to the vet? Yep. We'll preg them. Put them on 43, and we'll go to the vet and preg them.
Same thing, obviously.
Yep. Be the same exact thing. Fit right with them.
When Jace is done selling this load, he'll have one more pot load, and then the judges are going to take a quick 2-minute break.
Be the same thing now. They're going to run right with them. Every single one of them black and black baldy from the ground up now. Weigh 897 pounds right here. Right here. Yep. Yep. Going to be 54 head when we're done. Is that right? 53. Absolutely. Just while I got a moment here, I kind of look out over the crowd. I see a lot of my sponsors sitting here, a lot of the people that helped me out. I want to personally thank them. Jerry Etheridge and Daryl are over there, one-handed Daryl. They support me there with Elite Livestock Marketing. Joe and Linda Goggins are over here, and they've been very, very supportive. I've worked for Joe on just about every aspect of his operation. He's been very, very supportive of me along the way. My whole family's up top. I really appreciate them. Montana Livestock Auction, they've been extremely supportive, as well as Jan Parker there with Billings Livestock Horse Sales. Watch, that's a really nice set of heifers now. They got a lot of body, a lot of stretch to them, and they'll have a heck of a lot of growth too. 52 head, weigh 878 pounds right here. 270. Now 1, 2, 3, 274, and now 5, now 6 here, 7, 78, 9, 80, and now 80, now half, now 80, now half, and now 80 and a half. Internet, you're out. You got to be 80 and a half. 280, 50, and now half. Quarter, 280 and a quarter, got 80 up high. Need a quarter to go. Internet's out, and now 80 and a quarter. 25. Now half, and now 80, now half, 75, and now 280, 75. Internet round, you got to be 80, 75, 280 and a half, now 75, 280, 75, 280, 75, 280, 75. Sold 280 and a half. They're going to go 157 on. 42, 43 in Pregram. They're going to go right with the other ones. Thank you, Alvin. Appreciate it.
Thanks a pile. folks, we're going to slide back and do that load of bunkers. You weren't here privileged. These are be home raised cattle. Okay, there were a big string of falls today off the 750. This is we already sold one lot of the pot load. This would be the second cut of it. Okay.
Yep, right off that bunker deal now. Be 100% home raised, all ready to go. For those of you who had the privilege to attend some of the meetings there at the convention over the last week, there's one thing for certain that I've seen, and that's that this industry is awfully bullish on beef right now. The fundamentals line up really good. There's a movement being led with this Common Ground Summit, and there's a lot of manpower, a lot of brain power behind that, and there's also a lot of people behind it as well. And there's power in the numbers. I think it's a really, really exciting time to get involved, to get excited about it, and I think we have a big, big future ahead of us. Be right off that bunker deal now.
This is the heart of them.
Be the heart of them now. Awfully young age cattle. They're all green tagged. They'll have the 5-way, the 7-way, the pasturella. They got a really good handle on them and a lot of grow. They're awfully young age and ready to go. You're buying them with good condition as well. Yep, be 2 drafts. You're going to get a light load of them now. First draft weighs 653 pounds on 52 head of them.
Staying pretty consistent because the first pot load of them weighed 651. So.
Yeah, they're sorted right. Every single one of them like the other now. Yeah, you're going to have a big load of these cattle now.
They just come with great, great, great reputation. Every one of them home raised.
Here comes that second draft now.
Jace was asking me, and he'll run like a black Angus, black Sem-Angus bull, and
yeah, they'll buy
it'll
front.
be a good one. I was telling him when we had a big dispersal of Colorado cows in here, he bought every bull they had, I think, that time, and they're just good son of a bucks. And once again, guys, they absolutely weigh the exact same as the other pot load did. I think the other pot load weighed 651.
You got 104 head, weigh 651 pounds. Every single one of them, 100% home raised. They buy front end Angus bulls. They'll be young age and a lot of performance in them. Right here, 651 pounds. Give me 365, 7.5, and now 7.5, 17, 2.5, now 5, and now 75, be the right kind, 75, 7.5, and now 80, 2.5, and I'm on 5, 7.5, 90, and now 390, 90, and now 390, 7.5, now 8, 388, and now 8, 9, 90, 1, 391, and now 1, 90, now 1, y'all are out in the middle. I got 90 up here, 91, now 2, and did you say 1? Now 2, 392, and now half, now 2, 392, now half, and now 2.5, 2.5, now 3, and now 393, all home raised, all ready to go, 2.5, now 3, and now 393, 393. I got 392 and I have it on 3. I'm gonna sell them if you're all done. 393, 393, sold 392 and a half. Put them on buyer number 202. Was it 16? 202, put them on number 16. Well, thank you guys very much, Dunlap, Iowa. We'll see you all tonight at the banquet there at 7 o'clock at the hotel. Sure appreciate it.
All right, judges, this is your 2-minute break. You'll step outside. We are stopping the sale.
We're going to sell one pot load.
Okay.
We're selling one pot load while the judges get out of here quick and get back quick, right? We're going to get a really nice load of steers coming from our brother Joe. Right up there. I think that's what's coming, ain't it, man? Joe, is that right? He's come right off the grass, right? All these steers come just off the grass, you guys. Guys, pot load here. Judges, go fast. We're going to sell this pot load, and then we're going to, if the judges aren't back in, we're just going to wait, and then we'll go right back. We'll get right back on our deal. Okay? Yep. Guys, I thought they were presented about as nice as anyone we've had in here. I thought the condition on these cattle is absolute first class. Bryce, if you just had a plane, we could go look at them, right? Next year. Our good friend Bryce likes to fly them. He's built a couple planes. The only problem is the Tornadoes are a little stronger than he is building them, aren't they? They got to whacked him out. I'm telling you, that's condition, isn't it, Jim? That's a hell of a set of feeding steers, I think, you guys. Hold on, one got back. Is that what's... Okay. We got 56. Well, that's what we're going to sell. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right, 56 of the steers weighing 911 pounds. 911 pounds. What do you say, guys? And I got 278, 9. Hit 980 here, down to 81, and 2 down to down 3, down to 4, down 5, 85, $6, 7, down to 8, down to 9, down to 90, down to 1. Hit 92, 2, 2, 3 here, down to 4 to buy, now bottom 5. Hit 95, down to 6, down here, down 10, down 8, down way, and 99, down to 9, 3, down to 301, down to 301, 3 301, 301, 1, 2, 8, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 3, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 3, 9, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 5, and now 12, 12, 12. Anybody else want to give 312? 312, 312, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12. Sold them 311. They went right up the road, Joe. Put them on 151. Is that right, Terry? Is it 251? 251.
Hey,
thank you very much. Thank you. We're waiting for the judges to come back.
They're
okay?
coming back right now. There is a bus outside fixing to leave and head back to the hotel. If you're not on that bus, there is one bus left that leaves immediately after the contest. That bus has got some seats left on it. If you want to hop on it, now would be a great time. It's been sitting out there for quite a little while, and they're ready to leave.
Guys, there's, like I told you before, there is there'll be when the contest is over, there'll be another 6 or 7 loads on top of a bunch of light calves yet. Okay, we got to get judges. Everybody judge in. Every judge back. Right. You guys all back. Everybody back. Wade, you go ahead.
Here we go. Let's move right into this contestant number 6 in the finals. This is Ryan Canina from Fort McLeod, Alberta. Ryan is sponsored by Southern Alberta Livestock Exchange and Cowtown Livestock Exchange. He is also sponsored locally by Shane and Brad Sewer.
All right, well, thank you very much. My name's Ryan Canina, finalist number 6 here, and it is truly an honoring and humbling experience to be selected back to the top 10 from such a great set of auctioneers this morning and afternoon. I'd like to thank the judges for the opportunity to sell some more cattle for you again this afternoon. I'd like to take a moment to quickly thank my wife, my family, for making the trip down here and supporting me all the way, as well as my sponsors back home and my local sponsors, the Sewer family, as well as, we've had probably one of the largest crowds that I've ever seen at a auctioneer competition, and that is a true testament to Dunlap Livestock. As pillars of this community, 75 years again, huge crowd. We appreciate each and every one of you for sticking around and supporting us chasing this dream of the World Livestock Auctioneer Champion. With that being said, I know we've got a lot of cattle to sell for you, so we're going to get going on them right now.
There is, guys, you're starting on 60 head, but we're going to sell them in 2 drives, right? So you buy this drive, you can buy enough for a potload of steers. Okay, 810 pounds, $3.
Owen Smith cattle.
Yeah, these cattle have been running out in the grass timber, timber pasture.
Running out on timber pasture, the Owen Smith cattle, 2 rounds of shots on them, boys. You're getting 30 of them, 810 pounds. What do you want to do? $3, let's go. And $3 down, $3, 2.5, 5, and 3, 5, 5, 7, and 10, 12, 10, 11, 3, 11, 12, 13, and 13, 14, 15, 15, 16, 15, 16, and 3, 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, and 3, 17, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 320 down, 20 down, 20, 19, how about a half, 1950, and 319, a half, 19, 1950, and 319 and a half, 19, 1950, 319.50. We sold them good cattle, 319, 194 on 82, 194 on 82. Should be the second cut of the good Owen Smith cattle. Same deal, boys, same deal, just a cut on them, guys. Here you go. 2 rounds of shots on them. They've been running out on the timber, guys. You're buying condition, you're buying quality. Man, oh man, watch them string on in. They've had the goods in town today in Dunlap. On here now, but 30 times once again. We'll crack the weight on them. 815 pounds, just a shade heavier. $3. 1 and 301, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 307, 8, 9, now 10, and 3, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, how about half? 13.50 and 13 and a half, 13, 13.50 and 3, 13 and a half, 13, half. Now 14, 14 and 14, 14, put them right on top. Come together. 3, 14 and and 13 and a half, $14, $14, and 14, $14, $13 and a half, $14, $14, $14. We sold them $313.50, $313.50, $159.88, $159 on 88. Going a different direction. You betcha. Owen Smith does a great job with these cattle, guys. As we talked about earlier in the preliminary round, we got Julie Clerkin. She's doing an outstanding job. But we've also got sitting right behind me in the dark hole, we've got Randy. Randy's penning back all these cattle. She's keeping every single pen straight. That's out back, guys. She's trying to find empty pens. She's doing one of the hardest jobs there is and getting these cattle moving efficiently. She's doing an absolutely fantastic job. I know it's not an easy job. She's been sitting there all day long. Let's give Randy a big round of applause. It's been a long day for her, been a long day for everybody, but she's doing it right. Good job, Randy.
Ready to mingle.
That's right.
Ready to mingle.
That's right. Oh, string them on in again, guys. You're buying condition, you're buying quality once again, running out on the timber, guys. These cattle go straight ahead for you. Owen Smith cattle. Steer cattle once again, 17 times catch a weight on them. 720, little lighter boys, 720 on 305, 7.5, and $3.05, 7.5. Have it at a $5, have it at a 7, and have it at a 10, have it at a 10, have it at a 310, have it at a 7, have it at a 10, and 310, have it at a 7, have it at a 10, have it at a 10, have it at a 10, 12.5, have it at a 12, have it at a $15, have it at a 17 high, and 317 and a half, have it at a 20, have it at a 320, and 22 and a half, have it at a 5, have it at a 20, have it at a 7, and have it at a 27 high, and 327 and a half, have it at a 6, 7, have it at a 27 now, wait, and 329, have it at a 9 now, 9, have it at a half, 28.50, and $28, have it at a half, have it at a 28, have it at a 28.50, and 320, and now 9, have it at a 9, and 28 and a half's on the internet, got to be 29, and $29, have it at a wait, have it at a we're out in the seats, 329, and $29, have it at a wait, a half, 9, have it at a 20, have it at 8.50, have it at a 20, have it at 8.50, and 9. We sold them $328.50. Cattle USA, 1634. Thank you, Chad. Good work. On 2. 1634 on 2. 1634 on 2. Thanks, Chad. Oh, dear, down, but a heifer. Heifer. Just turns her head just a little, boys. You know what? She'll find the bunk like any other one. $2. Let's go. And $2 down 2. And $2 down 895-pound feeder heifer. $2. And $2 down 2. 2. Money. 5. Have it at a 200 down 5. And 10. Have it at a 15. Have it at a 20. Have it at a 220. Have it at a 5. Have it at a 30. Have it at a 2. 30. Have it at a 30. And 25. 37 and a half. 32 and a half. Have it at a 32. Have it at a 5. Have it at a 7 and a high. And 35. 7 and have it at a 35. 750. And $35 down 7 and have it at a 35. Have it at a 750. Have it at a 35. Have it at a 7 and have it at a 35, 750 now 40 and 42 and a half, have it at a 5 and 45, 7 and have it at a 47 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half, have it at a 2, have it at a 52, have it at a 5 and 55, 7 and a half, have it at a 55. Are you sure? 57 and have it at a 5 now, 7 and have it at a 50, 750. We sold them 255, 6 straight, 6 smooth, 6 smooth. Prager. Little light doll, come right off them, boys. Here we go. Down, what are you going to do? We're going to catch a weight on them. 285, 7.5, 85, 7 and a half, have it at a 740, 285, 7.5, 85 now, 7 and a half, have it at 85, 7 and a half, have it at a bitter heifer here for the money. 287 and a half money and 285, 7 and a half, have it at 85, 7 and a half, 90, have it at a 2 and a half, 95 and 95, 7 and a half, have it at a $3, 2 and a half and $3 down 2 and a half, 5, 305, 305, 305. How about 4, 304 and 305? Have it at a 5, 6, 6, 6, have it at a 306. Way up top, 306, 7 and 7 now, 7, have it at a wait, have it at $8 down, have it at a 9, have it at a 39 and 39, have it at 8 down, 9, have it at anybody else, 309, $8 down, 9, have it at 8 now, 9, have it at $309, have it at 8 now, 9. We sold them way upstairs, 308, 167 straight, 167 straight. I like your eye there. That's a good heifer. That's it for Owen Smith. Not sure if you're here or watching on the internet. We appreciate your consignment today as well as everybody's cattle that are here today. We're moving into a new program. These will be Rick and Esther Schmidt's cattle. These are going to be green tag cattle, 60-plus days wean, 2 rounds of vaccines in them, guys. Schmidt's cattle coming to you now. Green tagged and ready to roll. Oh, look at this. You talk about the right kind, guys. Look at the condition. They're green, green, green. Steer cattle coming to you, 11 times of them. We're going to get it there, 768 pounds, guys. 768 pounds, as good a set of steers we've seen all day. 310, let's go. And 10, 12 and a half. I have it at a 10, lower down 12, and I have it at a 10, and a 12, and I have it at a 3, 12 and a half, 15, I have it at a 17, and I have it at a 20, and 22 and a half, I have it at a 5, I have it at a 25, I have it at a 7, and I have it at a 25, 7 and a half, and 25, 7 and a half, I have it at a 30, I have it at a 3, 30, I have it at a 2 and a half, and 30, 32, and I have it at a 2, and I have it at a 1, 31, and 3, 30, 31, I have it at a good green steers, 330, now 1, and 31, I have it at a 31, I have it at a 30, now 1, and 2, I have it at a 32, I have it at a 3, I have it at a 33, $4, and $34, and $34, $4 down 3-4, 333 straight away, 334, and $34, $3, 34, 3 now, $4, 33 and 4. We sold them way up top, 333. Is that 191? 191 on 6. 191 on 6. Thank you, sir. Little popcorn weights here down. What do I do? 355, 360, 572 they weigh. 355, 57 and a half, and 357 and a half, 60, and 360 $, 62 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2, 5, and 377 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 90, 390, 90, 390, and $390, 87 and a half. How about 8, 388, and 387 and a half, 8, 7, 388, and 387 and a half, 388, now 9, 90, out on the internet, 1, and not even 2, 92, 3, and 93, 3, make no mistake, I got the money on the internet, 392, 393, and 393, $, down 2, down 3, $, down 3, 92, 3, 93, now 3. We sold them 392 on Cattle USA, 1634 on 2, 1634 on 2. Thanks, Chad. You bet. I don't know where you got all these guys working out back, but they are working their tails off. Absolutely tremendous, absolutely impressive. From one market operator to another, I really commend you on the crew that you put together for this sale. They're doing a great, great job. I think Will's going to be about 20 pounds lighter by tomorrow. I don't think he's stopped moving since probably, 5 o'clock this morning?
Folks, we're going to start on, I'm sure, we're going to start on 4 pot loads of heifers, okay? He's only going to sell 3 of them, right? You're going to sell him 3 loads of them. These are the Mike James cattle right here, and they're just front end kind. I mean, they're sourced all native Midwest, sourced right. Everything you're going to love about them.
Mike James cattle, guys, you're going to be able to bid on 4 pot loads of these cattle. All Midwest sourced, and man, does he do a job putting them together. Look at this. Sitting out back in the sequester room, there's a great big window in Jim and Will's office, and you can see just load after load after load of these good cattle going by. Man, you guys got some good cattle in this country. Very, very impressive. We got 31 in the first cut, weighing 851 pounds. Here's your second cut of them like peas in a pod, guys. Look at this. They're on that handy weight, guys. Here you go, 31 more. We're going to total them up, get 62 of them. 841 pounds of Mike James cattle. First of 4 loads, boys. Put the plow on the ground. Here we go. On there now to 70, 72 and a half, and $70 money, 2 and a half, and $70, 70, got 70, got to be 2 and a half, and $70, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 77 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, and 77 and a half, 5, 6, 7, 7, and 77, 8, $9, 79, and 79 half, 9, 9 now, 9 now, half, half 80, and $280 now, half, 80, now, 180, 281 a half, 81 a half, down 2, 82, 2, and 82. How about 75, 81, 75, 81, 50 now, 75, 81, 75, and 81, 50, 81, 75, 75, 81, 75, and 81, 50 now, 75, 81, 75, 50 now, 75, 81, 75. We sold them to 81, 50, to 81, 50, 157 on 66 and Pregham, 157, 66 and Pregham, please. I like your eye on the heifers. Good work.
Corbett, you know, when you do those feeder flashes, I just thought you were taller. You sound tall. No, you're not that. He's my soul brother, though. He went to AC/DC, so you're my soul man.
Don't forget, we've got that banquet coming up this evening back there in Omaha at the Host Hotel. Hopefully a bunch of you can make it there this evening. It's going to be a great, great time.
I think they're they push her back like a half an hour because of the
7:30.
Yeah,
yes.
the hour to get back and everything else. And
so 7:30, plan on that for the start of the banquet down there at the Host Hotel in Omaha.
One, two, three.
Oh, here they come. Could have run them all together.
I think there, like I said, I think there's 6 pot loads when the contest is over, plus 150 or 200 nice light cattle too. Okay.
Here's 31 in the first cut. We'll spin them on out the door.
You see them long-haired girls right there in front of you? They came all the way from Texas to hear this guy from Canada auctioneer. So.
Well, welcome. Very glad to have you.
Right.
You guys are probably a lot more used to this weather than I am.
Are you guys playing a little softball? Yeah. Yeah. You're too young to ever remember the Fighting Sullivans movie, but they were talking about Danny's kids when they made that movie, I think. The old Fighting Sullivans. No, that's not true. I'm sure they never fight. Yeah, I bet they do. Not that you boys never did, Danny. I know we had lots of people stop at Sullivan Supply, that's their family business, and that was right, Rick. They got you. Rick came from Florida, and they bilked him out all of his money when he was down there. So, yeah.
The local support's been second to none. Rural America's real strong and real well right here in Dunlap, and it's great, great to see.
I think auctions all over the United States are surrounded by good communities that are happy to have them and happy to have a bustling ag economy, and this community's always been great to us. We offer another one across the river in West Point, and they're equally great. That's it. Okay, here's your second pot load. Remember, if you buy them all, you can get 4 loads of these heifers, all one deal.
You can put 4 loads together, guys. 4 loads together. Here's the next draft. 62 of them, 853 pounds.
270.
Like peas in a pod, guys. Like peas in a pod. Look at the frame on them. On here down 270 and $70. 71. 2. 3. 4. 74 and 74. 5. 5. 6. 7. 77. 8. 8. half, and $79 out on the LMS, now half, and 79 and a half, 80, 280, what do you say, Cattle USA, 280, now half, $80, a quarter, now half, and 280 and a half, quarters in the seats, got to be 80 and a half on the internet, 280, 50, 80, 50, and 80 and a half, a quarter, Roy, you're out, 280, 50, 80 and a quarter, half, 75, 75, 1, and 81 quarter, half, 81 high, and 281 and a half, 75, 81, 75, 81, 75, 81 50s on Cattle USA, 281, 75 to the seat, 81 50, 75, and 81 50 now, 75, 81, 75, $50 now, 75, 81, 75, 50 now, 75, now two, we waited to the last minute, I'll wait for you, Roy, 282, quarter, 82 and a quarter, back to you, and 82 and a quarter, 82 and a quarter, 82 and a quarter, Cattle USA's on, 82 and a quarter, 82 and a quarter, down quarter, we sold them 282.
Roy, your number's 3120 and preg him.
3120, we're going to preg him, you betcha. 3120, we're going to preg him. Thank you very much, Roy. Same deal coming, be the last draft for me. What a tremendous trip we've had down here in Iowa. We really appreciate it.
Randy, I hope the boys got somebody to milk tonight. They're going to be home kind of late. It's nice to meet you guys. It's nice to meet you.
30 times here. Lots of stretch, lots of frame, guys. These cattle get big for you. Thank you to all you cattle buyers sitting here all day long bidding on these cattle, establishing true price discovery through the auction method of marketing. Thank you as well to everybody on Cattle USA. The internet sure changed the game for us auctioneers. We appreciate you guys as well. Well, you're not wrong. It's a good thing he's wearing his name tag. I kept thinking Ren.
Your second draft here, and really appreciate the quality of cattle they're bringing. And don't forget, will be one more load of these into the next finalist.
Still working on the good Mike James cattle, guys. You're getting 61 this time. You're going to get 61. We'll catch a weight on them. 827 pounds, quite a bit lighter, boys. Here we go, 270, now 1, and 71, 2, now 3, now 3, 4, 5, 76, 7, 7, 7, 8, 9, and 79, half, 9, now half, half, 80, half, 80, and half, 1, 81, high, 82, 2, 82, 1, 75, 81, 75, 75, 81, 75, what do you say on the internet? 81, 75, and 81, 50 down, 75, 81, 75, and 281, 75, 75, 81 50s way up top, 281 75 and 81 50 down, 75 2 now a quarter, 82 and a quarter half, 82 now 75 3 83 and a quarter, and 83 and a half, 83 now 75 83 75 and 83 75. What does he say on the phone? 283 75, 83 50 down, 75 83 now 75 75 and 83 50 down, 75 internet still out, 83 75 50 down, 75. We sold them 283.50, 283.50. That's 157. We're going to go to 45 and Pregum. We're going to go 45 and Pregum. Dunlap, Iowa. My name's Ryan Canina, finalist number 6. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you so much, and God bless.
Thank you.
Let's move to finalist number 7. Andrew Sylvester from Westmoreland, Kansas. Andrew is sponsored by the Manhattan Commission Company Incorporated, Manhattan, Kansas, John and Annette Klein, Lee and Cindy Nelson. He's also locally sponsored by Dewey and Janine Peterson.
Okay.
You bet. Once again, Wade, thank you. I'll make my comments here on the front very, very brief. I know it's been a long day for you folks. I've had the opportunity to compete in this contest for 4 years. I feel incredibly humbled to sit right here with these 10 finalists and such a great contest here today. But even more than that, I feel extremely blessed to work in this industry day in and day out for my customers at home as well as you folks here today. With that, let's go ahead and get started. You say we're right in the middle of a deal right here. These are the Schmitz cattle right here. Green tag vax 2 times, boys. Tell you what, 60 days and weaned. Yeah, here to been another. Yes, they are good heifers. 308. Here to been another. Another 7. Here to been another 8. Here to been another. Been another now 9. 308. Here to been another. Been another $9. Here to been another. Been another 8 bid 9 to buy. 308. Here to been another. Been another 9. Here to been another. Been another 9. Down to been another. Been another 300. Been another 9. Now 10. Yet 10. Here to been another. Been another 11. Been another 12. Here to been another. Been another 11. Here now 12. Yet 12. Here to been another. Been another 1 behalf Joe. To been another. Been another 11. Here to been another. Been another now 12. Yet 12. Here to been another. Been another now hand, been another 13, been another now hand, been another 14, been another now half. Hit 14 and a half, gentlemen, you're both out. Here to been another, I'm right up there. 314 and a half, 15, sir. Here to been another 15, now half, and now 16, been another 16. You want back on? Yes, 16, a pretty good kind, aren't they? Yes, 16, been another 15, been another 16, and die. 16 and a half now, sir. 16 and a half. You had him in the truck. 17. Hound been another now half. Here to been another 18. Yet 18. Hound been another 3. Hound been another 17. Been another half. Here to been another 18. And die. Sold him right there for 317.50. 157. How do you want him pinned, sir? Put him on 3. Need a preg? No, sir. Hey, these are lighter sisters, aren't they? 325, 30, yet 330, to been another 3 hung, to been another 25, now 30, here to been another 3 hung, to been another 25, 27, yet 325, 7, here to been another now 30, here to been another 30 hung, to been another $30, here to been another hang by else, 27 bid, now 30, now 2, now 5, hung, to been another 37, here to been another 40, to been another 2, to been another 5, yet 47, here to been another 350, hung, to been another 3 hung, to been another 48, to been another 1 be age you do it, and now 9, here to been another 50, here to been another hits even money, now 1, yet 51, here to been another 3 hung, to been another 50, here to been another bid 1 and down, a bit another 51 and die. Sold him right there for 350. Put him on 184. Straight, he says, straight away. New deal. Thank you, folks. Appreciate you. Schwerney. Dave Schwerney from Glyden. Green tag. They're home raised, boys. Got the vac and all. 17 head of them.
They were here
got steers.
earlier, I think. They still here? Guys hang around?
Steer cattle, boys, weighing in a tight 7. You bet. 315, 17, 315. Here to been another good kind of green. Here to been another 17. Hound to been another 18. To been another 19. To been another 20. To been another 3. Hound to been another 20. Now 1. Now 2. Yet 23. To been another 4. To been another 5. To been another 6. Here to been another 7. To been another 28. Now 9. Yet 30. To been another 30. Now 1. Yet 31. Hound to been another 31. Here to been another 2. Hound to been another 3. Hound to been another 33. Now bid 4. Yet 34. Hound to been another 3. Hound to been another 33. To been another 4. Now 4. Now 4. Now 5. Yet 35. Here to been another 6 star. Internet, you're out. Yet 36. Here to been another 7. Here to been another 36, 7 now day. Yet 8 now day to been another 8. Hey to been another Chad, you're out now. Yet 37, 8 here to been another now bid 9. Here to been another 39, 39 now 40. Yet 340 to been another nets out again. Here to been another man to been another 40 bid 1. Yet 41 now 1 now 1 to been another half a dollar 1 to been another 41 to been another 41 to been another Chad, you're out. Yet 41 now to been another now 2 to been another I'll take your half and now 2. Yet 42 and a half here to been another you're out again, sir. To been another now 3. Internet now half. 43 and a half here to been another 4. Now to been another 44. Got to click again. Hit 44. Now to been another Chad. We're out. Now half. Here to been another now 5. Here to been another 345. Chad. 345. Here to been another half. Here to been another now 6. Now to been another now half. Hit 46 and a half. Here to been another 7. Here to been another hat again. Here to been another quick that there. Yes 7 now half. Here to been another 7 half. Now date. Now date. Now date. Here to been another 48. Sir, you're out online. 48. Here to been another 8 now half. Here to been another now but 9. Hit 49 to been another half. Here to been another 50. To been another 350. To been another good kind Chad. 350 to been another now half a dollar. Here to been another 50. Here to been another half. Now 1. Yet 1 down to been another 1 now half. Here to been another now 2. Yet 2 to been another half. Here to been another 52 and a half. To been another 52 and a half. Now 3. Yet 53. Here to been another internet's out. 53 now half. Here to been another 53 and a half. To been another now 4. Here to been another 354. Here to been another 54 now half. Yet 4 and a half. Here to been another now 5. Yet 55. Here to been another 55. To been another half. Here to been another 55 and a half. And now 6. 56. Here to been another net. You're out. Here to been another 5 and a half. To been another 56 and now half. 56 and a half. Here to been another. Every bid matters. 56 and a half. 56 and a half. And now 7. 57. Chad. Here to been another 7. Here to been another 7. And I. Here to been another sold him right there for 356 and a half right here on the floor. 191 on 6. You betcha. They're greenies too. 362, 360 to bid another bid 2, here to bid another 60, here to bid another 300 to bid another 60, here to bid another 2, now to bid another type, hung to bid another almost 600 pounds, 360, and I got a man 2, forward, hung to bid another 64, here to bid another 66 here, it's 66, here to bid another 68, here to bid another 70, to bid another bid that 2, it's 70, forward, hung to bid another 76, here to bid another 78, here to bid another 80, to bid another 3, hung to bid another 1B9, it's 78, 9, here to bid another anybody else, here to bid another 70, here to bid another 9, now 80, it's 80, hung to bid another bid 1, Chad, 81, 2, hung to bid another 82, now 3, hung to bid another 84, hung to bid another 83 is online, it's 84, 84, 84, 84, and I here to bid another 3, hung to bid another 83, 4, sold them then online, 383, Chad, you get them, that's, is that buyer 16, oh, 1634, he wants them pinned on 2, please. Thank you, Chad, appreciate you. What do we have here? 6 head of heifer dolls. That's what they are. Here to bid another parent, hung to bid another win, another bin, hung to bid another 3, hung to bid another $9, 308. Here to bid another win, 661. Here to bid another 3, hung to bid another $8 to bid another 9. Here to bid another 308, 309. Here to bid another 309. And now 10, now 11, yet 12. Here to bid another 13, to bid another 14, to bid another $15. Here to bid another 14, to bid another 15, to bid another now 16, 316, to bid another 17, now 18, yet 19, hung to bid another 20. Sir, to bid another bid not 1, yet 21, hung to bid another 20. Here to bid another bid 1, to bid another 3, hung to bid another 20, bid 1, and I sold them right there for 320. 157 on 2 this time. On 2 this time, thank you. Little light girl. Here hung to bid another 21 to bid another 345, 345. Here to bid another 3, hung to bid another 45, now 50 to bid another 3, hung to bid another 45, 47. Who's next? 345. Here to bid another 7, now 7, now 7, now 7. Here to bid another 3, hung to bid another 45, to bid another 7, now 50, hit 50, and now 2, and now 5, hit 55. Here to bid another 52, to bid another bid 5, to bid another 52, to bid another bid 5, and I sold them for 352. 184. Straight again, sir. Put them on the straights. Thank you. New ticket. Thank you, folks. This is Josh.
Yep. Josh Osmond.
Yep. Vac 3 times, boys. Long time weaned off the grass, it says right here. Should be 3 of these black steers coming. Whoa, big old yearlings, aren't they? Yet here and hung to bid another. You want to talk about condition? Here to bid another parent, hung to bid another bid another here to bid another parent, hung to bid another. Here they are. Yet here and hung to bid another. Take it down, take it down, take it down. Here to bid another parent, hung to bid another bid another 2, hung to bid another 42, 242. Here to bid another. Yes, sir. To bid another 42, 45. Here to bid another 7. Here to bid another 50. To bid another 250, and now 2, 52, 55. Here to bid another 55. To bid another 57. Here to bid another 2, hung to bid another 60. Yet 262. To bid another 5. Here to bid another 65. To bid another 67. Here to bid another 2, hung to bid another. Give me 6. Yet 65, 6. Here to bid another anybody else. Here to bid another 2, hung to bid another 65. To bid another bid 6, and I sold them right there for 265. Put them on 6 on 9. 6 on 9, if you would, please.
Okay, we're going into the load lot division for you, and we're going to finish off. We had 3 loads of these heifers. This is the 4th load,
bet.
okay? MJ Ag, it's Mike James. Mike James.
Big yearling cattle coming. We guaranteeing them open? Everyone's guaranteed open. Thank you for the clarification. Yes, sir. Let's bring on some drafts, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe 2 drives. We'll sell them in 1, right? We've had great cattle all throughout the day. Appreciate your guys' crew out back here, John. I know they're working their tails off. They're working their tails off.
It's a nice day for them. It's a
Yes.
big day. Weather's been couldn't ask it any better. I said you always need to be thankful. It's really easy to be thankful today.
This kind of weather, this kind of market, boys. It's a good day. 2 drafts of them. They're pretty darn nice, too.
Yeah, the guys who had bought them
848.
are staying awfully uniform.
Yes, they are. 848, draft 1. We'll see what the second draft weighs. Well, you got to appreciate the quality today, boys. And I tell you what, I've seen a lot of great weigh up throughout the day as well.
I really haven't mentioned enough, but when we've had when we were picked to have it and then started advertising that we're going to have it, we were just blessed with a whole bunch of people that, that committed to it, and great for them that they did, And
Boy,
you
it
guys,
shows, John.
And you guys have
And
really
it's paying
rewarded
off
them
for
well,
'em.
and we're very thankful of that.
You betcha. Thank you, consigners. Once again, thank you, guys. I think you're getting rewarded well today. It's a great day to be in this business. There's no doubt about it, especially when you do things right. You handle the cattle right. You got the right genetics. You present them right. Yes, sir. Yep. Wait the first drive. We got the second one coming, boys, and then we're going to sell them. Send them anywhere, boys. I tell you what, I like them. I like them. Tri-colored, nice. You betcha. Study them in. Here we go.
Here we go. We're going to get them weighed up to 70.
70. Now one. Here to be another 850. Perfect. Here to be another 71. 2. Get 2. Now to be another 3. Now to be another 4. Now to be another 5. Now to be another $76. 7. Get 78. Here to be another 77. To be another half. Sir. To be another now day. Now half. Get 8.5. And now 9. To be another half. Here to be another 80. To be another $80. Here to be another 1. Try them again. 79.5 there. 80. To be another 75. You say. To be another 975. Another 950 here to bid another 75. Anybody else? 79, 75. Now 80 here to bid another 80. Now quarter here to bid another now half. Here to bid another now 75. Here to bid another 80, 75. Bid that one. 81 to bid another quarter to bid another 81 and a half. 175 here to bid another 2. Now 2. Now to bid another 82 here to bid another. Anybody else? 82 he did. Now quarter. 82 and a quarter. Now half here to bid another 82 to bid another half. Here to bid another 82 quarter. Head down to bid another 282 to bid another bid a half and die. Sold him right there for 282 and a quarter on the phone. Sir, do you have a number today? 35 on 10. 45 on 10. Check them, please. Check them, please. This is my last track already? It did go by fast. Thought it was taking a while. John, thanks again. Really appreciate it. It's been fun. I thought that was my first load. This is the second load. That's what I thought too. Did we get off a deal again? Same man's cattle. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, they do. You probably do. We're going to work for these two boys sitting right over here. This is a set of cattle that they had grassed and have done one heck of a job with them. This is an awesome set of steers.
This is an awesome set of steers.
These cattle will be coming. They run right off the. They went run right off the grass and. They did a hell of a job with them.
Big frame, long body, 975 draft
they put
number
right.
1.
I just can't imagine what they'll do if you you want to finish one out.
That's
man,
right.
I'm telling you, they will get big.
Yes, they are steers. You got to start with a good one. That's what we got right here. 2 drives.
I think this is 9.
Yeah, I think it is too.
I think it's 9. I'm pretty sure this is 9. This is 9. He's getting messed up when we have mixed drives, I'm sure. Yeah, I think it's 9. It's 9.
Second drive coming in right here. You talk about a dandy set. Oh, I know it. That's right. Talk about a good set of big old yearling steers now. Good enough to send to anybody. Donnie, who you got on the phone?
You get cattle with frame like that. They would have had, well, yeah, I'm sure had 3 rounds of shots, right? They've had 3. Never had an implant.
No implants.
And never had an implant, guys.
Boys, they're giving it all to you. They've done a fine job with these cattle. Grazed them right out here. No implants on the cattle. Handled right. Handled right. Really?
They grassed them in Kansas.
Oh, they did? They just keep getting better, don't they? Ooh, it's a big old rugged set of steers, boys.
They did a hell of a job of these buggers.
Boy, they did. Well, you got to like the stock here. Boy, Internet, check these out. They're weighing 984. They're big boys. They're good boys.
You ready to go?
You betcha.
265.
Say it again.
265.
265, 6 here to bid another, bid another, 2 hung to bid another, siggity pound to bid another, 6 down to bid another, bid another, 2 hung to bid another, who's first to bid another, 7 here to bid another, siggity hey to bid another, 9 to bid another, 17 to bid another, 1 to bid another, 2, yes, 72 to bid another, 3 to bid another, 4, and hung to bid another, 75 here to bid another, 2 hung to bid another, 76 star, yes, 7 here to bid another, 78 here to bid another, 79 here to bid another, 80 to bid another, now bid 1, hit 81, you're both out, 2, hung to bid another, 82 to bid another, 81 and a half, does that help? Hit 81 and a half here to bid another, 81 to bid another half here to bid another, 81 now half, and now 2, now to bid another, 82 to bid another, 82 and a half here to bid another, 82 and a half, now 3, hit 83 here to bid another, 83 to bid another, now half here to bid another, now 4, hit 84 here to bid another, 84 to bid another, 84 to bid another, 1 back on to bid another, 83 and a half to bid another, 83.75, sir, 83.50 to bid another, 83.75, now 4, hit 84 now to bid another, 84 here to bid another, now to bid another, 375 to bid another, now 4, hit 84 now quarter, hit 84 and a quarter to bid another, 4 and a half here to bid another, 4 and a half here to bid another, 84 to bid another, bid here to bid another, 1 be 35, hit 84, 35 here to bid another, now 50 to bid another, 84, 60 to bid another, 84 to bid another, 60 here to bid another, 84 to bid another, bid here to bid another, bid 60, and I sold them for 284 and 50. They're good hounds. 45 on 95. That's how he wants them. 45 on 95. Thank
Thanks,
you, sir.
man.
He'll like them wherever you're sending him.
Really appreciate it.
Gentlemen, nice stock.
If I have to come,
Very
if
nice
I have to
job.
come up and service it next year, I'd be happy to.
Said you grazed them cattle in Kansas. It's my country. Good cattle.
Speaking of good cattle, you wait till you see these big buggers coming in. They belong to the family sitting right up there. That middle guy right there, if he don't get enough, he's going to come down and try to whoop you. I know he would.
Well, it wouldn't take much.
No, that's right. This Hargy family.
He looks tough.
Reputation producers here.
Another good big set of steers. I can't wait. Bring them on in. Be the Hargy cattle, you say? Yep. If you're following along on the consignment sheet, be the Hargy cattle. Well, they don't disappoint. Look at the condition. Look at the green. Look at the green, boys. Big frame, big old chassis on them, you'd say. You bet. 27 head of them. There'll be 2 drives of them, I'm sure. Going to be another square load, 969. 969. They're pretty good dudes. Donnie
Really
got a home for
impressed
these?
with the condition on these
I am
cattle.
too.
I just thought, boy, they're big frame green cattle.
Yes,
ought to
sir,
gain
they
good
are.
for you.
Talk about one bust wide open for you now. Appreciate the patience of you buyers here today. I know it's tough to work with 30 different auctioneers, let alone one every single week. You guys have been great to work with. I really appreciate it.
Makes a difference when they're all pretty freaking good now. Makes a big difference.
Last drive for me coming.
It looks like the plant should have got pretty good fertilizer today, I'd say, right?
Yes,
Got to grow
sir.
good next week.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Don't forget, too, there'll be a lot of light calves yet, okay? Lots of light calves.
John, I'd tell a joke, but I don't know any good ones.
Not very good.
And
at
here
it.
they are, and they'll be worth the wait, boys.
It's easier to talk about these good cattle
Yes,
the
it
Hargy
is.
family brought here. Guys, I'm telling you what, now, condition to burn. Condition to burn.
Big frame and green now. You want to talk about something? Do it all. What would they look like, Fat? Give me another perfect load. They've sorted them up perfect for us.
Take right off. 270.
You bet. Here'd have been another one. Here'd have been another, would have been another 200, have been another 71, 2. Yet 2. Now would have been another, would have been another 3. Would have been another, would have been another 4. Would have been another 75. Would have been another 6. Would have been another, would have been another 75. Would have been another 6. Here would have been another, would have been another. Who's next then? Yes, 75, 6. Here would have been another 7. Would have been another 8. Would have been another 9. Would have been another, would have been another 79, sir. Yes, 79. Would have been another half. Now 9. Would have been another now half. Here would have been another now 80. Here would have been another now half. Here would have been another, would have been another 80. Here would have been another, would have been another 1. Be a quarter. Now half. Here would have been another 80, 75. Now 1. Hit 81. Now would have been another quarter. Would have been another, would have been another 81, 50. Here would have been another, would have been another 81, 50. Here would have been another 81, 75, 81, 75, 2. Now would have been another 2, 2. Now quarter. Here would have been another, would have been another 82 and a half. Would have been another, would have been another 275. Now would have been another 275. Hit 275 and now 3. And now quarter. Would have been another, would have been another 83. Now half. Here would have been another, would have been another 375. Here would have been another, would have been another 84, 84, 84, 84. Now would have been another, would have been another 84. Hit 83, 75, 4. Who's next? Now would have been another, would have been another now quarter. Hit 84. Now half. Here would have been another, would have been another 4. Now would have been another 475. Would have been another, would have been another 10, 5. Hit 5. Now would have been another 85, 85, 85. Here would have been another, would have been another 475. Would have been another, would have been another, would have been another now 5. Would have been another now 5. Would have been another now quarter. Hit 5 and a quarter. Would have been another 5 and a half. Here would have been another, would have been another 575. Would have been another, would have been another $86. Here would have been another now half. 86 and a quarter, sir. 86 and a quarter. Here would have been another man. Now would have been another. You want to give a dime? Here would have been another, would have been another 10. Now would have been another 86. Here would have been another, would have been another bid 10. Would have been another bid 10. Would have been another bid 10 and die. Sold the cattle right up here for 286 even. Put them on 217. Is that straight on 10? 217 on 10. Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes my run. It's certainly been a pleasure. I hope you enjoy the rest of the contest, the rest of the convention. God bless. Thank you, Dunlap.
We're going back to Kenny and Kate's place, and you're going to get.
Hey, John.
That's
hey. Let's bring in contestant number 8 in the finals, Mr. Barrett Simon from Rosalia, Kansas. He's sponsored by the Eureka Livestock Sales LLC, Eureka, Kansas, Sean and Dana Mills, Fairview Livestock Commission Company, Fairview, Oklahoma, Cale and Nicole James, C&C Cattle Company, LLC, and locally by the Cogdill Farm Supply.
Wade, thank you for that introduction. And ladies and gentlemen, it's certainly my pleasure to be back here and take part in what's been an exceptional marketplace all morning and throughout the afternoon. Of course, I'd reiterate each of my comments there from earlier in the day, but it sounds like we'll have some opportunity for discussion as we get to weigh in a few loads and that sort of thing. And so I think in order to be cognizant of everybody's time, let's dive right into them and test the market on a good set of cattle here.
Schekinger steers right here, 292.
Here we go. Steer cattle. I'm 292. 3. 3. 4. 5. 6 $6 7. 9. $3. 1. 301. 2. 2. 3. 304. 4. And now half. Now 4. 4 and a half. 50. And now 4. Now quarter. Now half. 4 and a half. 75. 475. 5. Quarter. And now quarter bid. Did you do it, sir? 5 and a quarter. 305. Now what you do? 5 and a quarter. Sold them to you 305 and put them on his 8s. Get them on. What was that number, Tim? 194 on 8. Thank you, sir. 2 of the reds right off that deal now. Here we go, 285, 6 $285, 6 $285, 6 in. I get a man down, 285, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, coming on, 90, 290, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 95, 6 in, 295, 96, 6, 7, 9. 9, be right there to the bit of the bear, $3, now 1, and now 2 to the bit of the bear, 3 and 3 and the bit of the bear, 4 to the bit of the bear, 5, 305, 306, now digit down, there to the bit of the bear, 6, 7, and now 7, there to the bit of the bear, 8, 8, 8, 8, and the bit of the bear, here 9, here to the bit of the bear, 8 bid, now 9, 308, 9, there to the bit of the bear, mama mine on the bit of the bear, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, the bit of the bear, now 10, here to the bit of the bear, get that 10 now, there to the bit of the bear, 10, what about 50, here to the bit of the bear, 9.5, 10, here to the bit of the bear, 310, here to the bit of the bear, here to the bit of the bear, here no 10, here to the bit of the bear, here to the bit of the, sold them to you there, 309.50, 207, put them on your 40s, 207 on 40, thank you, ma'am.
Thanks, Ken and Kate. You got.
Oh, here's a good Justin Lindgren cattle here now. Weaned and 2 rounds the back now. Weaned and 2 rounds of shots. Oh, looky there. I'm better. Come back to him now. $4, now 5. And better, the papa the better, here on mile now 10. Here to the better, 10 up here to 15. Here to the better, to get down, to get down, 20, better, the better, 4, 15, 20, better, the better, 20, 420, 20s all. Here to the better, here on 20, better, the better, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down, to get the better, all down, done through 15. Here to the better, here on 20, better, the better, to get down, to get down, to get down, the better, better, sold them to you, 415 on 159 on 4, 159 on 4. Thank you. Oh, Charlie right off him there. I'm bid 735's your weight, 275, 76 on him. I'm bid better, 75, 76 and the better, to get down, the better. Who's first on him? 76 here, 7, 8. I'm better, 79, better, 81, better, 2 to the better, 3 them, bottom, the better, 85, 86 and the better, 7, 88 and the better, 9 and the better, 90, 91, 92, here to the better, here 3, here 4, here 5, here to the better, 6 and the better, 6, 7, 8 in the better, 9, now 3, here to the better, now 1, 2, 2 in the better, 3 and 3 in the better, 300 and bottom, the better, 5, here and 6 here in the better, 7, 308, here to the better, here 9, here 10, here to the better, 11, 12, here to the better, 13, here 14, here to the better, 15, here to 17, here to the better, 18, 19, here to the better, 20, now 21, here to 2 in the better, here 2, here to 21, here to 2, 3, here to the better, 3, 4, 323 in the better, bottom, the better, 23, 24, buying better, the better, to get down, the better, sold them, 323, 159, put them on your 8s, 159-8, thank you. I'm in and here's the girls. Here to the bit of the bear, here to the bit of the bear, 300 and what they weigh. Here to the bit of there we go. Here to the bit of the bear, 315, 17, 50. I'm bid bear to the bit of the bear, 15 bear to the bit of the bear, 17, 50, 50. Man down, I'm gone. 15, 17, pound digit down. Bear to the bit of the bear, 17. Bear to the bit of the bear, 17. 315. Here to the bit of the bear, 17. Bear to I get a man. I'm gone. Be no cheaper. 17. Who's that? Here to the bit of the bear, 17. 315, 17, 50 on them. Bear to the bit of the bear, whoop here on them. Bear to the bit of the bear, here to the bit of the bear, here to the bit of the bear, 20. I'm bid 22 and a half here done 2 and 2 and 2 to the bit of the better 20 there to the bit of the better 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to 2 to the bit of the better sold them 320. I get them on 159. Put those on. Oh, different deal. 161 straight away. You bet. Thank you.
Okay. You've got.
Here's a Livingston cattle now. 3 times on a VAC program. No implants on the heifers now. 3 rounds of shots, guys. Everything right on them there. Heifers in the ring, guys. In better the better 200 and 60 61 better the better bone man down bone papa bone the better 2 and 3 and 3 and 3 and photo the better papa bone the better 6 here 67 there the better 8 and 9 there the better 70 digit there the better 70 71 better the better 2 and 2 and 2 and the better 3 and the better 74 5 here the better here 6 there the better 7 78 and the better here 9 there the 80 there the better papa bone the better digit do it there the better now 2 83 better the better 3 and 3 and 3 and the better 82 3 better the better 3 and 3 and the better to get down the better 2 and the better 3 sold those good cattle 282 157. How do you charge them, sir? On your 41s and check them. You bet. Heifers again. Here to the better here don't hear down better the better to get down to get down. Yep, here down, better the better 295, here to the better now, money now, 7.5 on them, better the better 95, here on 7.5, here to the better, here on the better 95, 7.5, 295, here to the better, here, money's on, here on 7.5, here to the better 7, here to the better, be no cheaper, here to the better digit, here to the better, here on $3 now, there to the better, here net be right there, now 2, now 5, I'm bid 300 and put on the better, here on 7.5, here to the better, here on 10, you're out again, there to the better, 12.5, here to the better, 12, I'm 3 times 12, 12.5, here on 15, here to the better, down 3 12 and a half 15 I'm 12 and a half here to the bit of the bird 15 15 down here we go here to the bit of the bird 12 and a half here to the bit of the bird 15 down 17 20 20 bird to the bit of the bird near 20 there to the bit of the bird to get a 20 322 2 near to the bit of the bird here net you're out 322 and a half I'm bird to the bit of the bird here to the bit of the bird 5 here to the bit of the bird 2 and a half here to 5 here to the bit of the bird to go down to go down to go down to go down the bit of the bird 2 and a half here to 5 here to the bit of the bird to go down to go to the bit of the bird 2 and a half 5 sold the cattle online that's 1825 click in if you want to put them on a certain cut sir on one put them on 1825 on one it's 325 thank you
You're gonna you're gonna start on 3 loads of heifers. Okay, these were the first cattle consigned for this contest because they consigned them the day they bought them, which was last fall, right, Donnie? Yep, they bought them specifically to come here. This is a Winchell family.
working on the Winchell family. There's going to be 3 loads of them on this deal. You heard John now. They're the first cattle. They were bought with the intention to sell right here in the first part of June in Dunlap, America.
If you were excited and maybe you wanted to throw a bull or something, these have never had an implant.
They'd be fancy. Never had an implant. You can see the quality. They'd be fancy kind here.
Okay, there will be 2 pot loads of these. Going to sell them to you a load at a time, okay?
Be 2 square loads of cattle this size. We're going to, of course, sell them to you a load at a time there. Watch them go now. Appreciate the condition in the heifers, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, while we're waiting on that second draft, and there'll certainly be the quality worth waiting on, do just want to share my appreciation for the buyers and sellers, and not just those of you who chose to take part in today's auction, but quite frankly, anybody who employs the auction method of marketing throughout the year and across the continent. That is the way to sell your livestock. It is the way to explore new market highs, and that's been pretty well documented on basically all classes of cattle here, again, through the morning and early afternoon. And so we've got a crew outside working awfully hard, and they're going to bring us a second draft, and we'll get them turned into cash for the Winchell family down here. Right there they are now.
Albert, will you go to the office and have Keeley call? I want to talk to you. Just call me. Just go to the office and call me. Put this slow together in one that absolutely matches it.
John says their sisters will just walk right into them, guys. We're just going to sell them to you one and one. Got more coming in. There she is now. Get you 68 head, and they didn't move but 2 pounds between drafts right there. Here we go, 272, 73, 3, 4, 4, 5, 75, 76, and 7, 9, 80, down, half here, 80, 200, and 80, I got a half, 180 here, 80, 50, 80, 50, here, don't have, 80, 50, here, 1, 50, then here, 2, go down, 2 and a half, 83, here, 3, 3 and a half here to the bit of the 83, 4, 9, bit of the bit of the bit of bottom, the bit of the bit of the bit of the 4, 84, bit of the 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 get down, the bit of the bit of 3 and a half here to the bit of the bit of and 4, bit of the bit of the bit of the get down, the bit of the bit of 4, sold the good cattle 283.50. I can get them on 202 on 8 and check them if you would. 202 on 8 and check them if you would, please. Here come their sisters now. Be just as black now. Be just as black coming in, guys. Same good cattle. Oh, watch them in here, guys. Come right out of the heart of the same program now. Good Winchell cattle. $34 more of them in this cut. Sounds like a little over 7,000 head of them in Dunlap today, ladies and gentlemen, and we're still showing you tremendous quality late in the afternoon. Do want to recognize, and I'm sure they've already been recognized, but the entire crew out back. You talk about a great big long sale and a ton of cattle, and pens are full, and you got to work some things together. They have done an excellent job and kept cattle coming to the ring, many of you have been in the backside of one of these livestock markets. It's not always fun. It's sometimes as the days get longer, the chores seem to get harder. So sure appreciate all they've done to put on this excellent display of the auction method.
No implants, right?
No.
And they already they laced them too. I think I knew that. Yeah, they gave that right away.
Gave them a shot of lube when they bought the cattle.
You can preg if you, but I know some of you still got to preg. But
they're guaranteed open, but probably not just a necessity, guys. But if you need to have them preg, they're sure guaranteed that way. Watch them in here, guys. Sure like the quality in the cattle here. All right, there they are. 851s on them.
Okay.
Ready,
270.
70, 71, keep them together, 1, 2, 73, 75, 76, 77, 78, 78, keep them together, sir, 77, $8, $9, 280, whoop, half here, 80 bid, 80, 50, 1 and a half, half. Now 2, 2 and a half here, 82, 2 quarter, 50, then get 75, 82, 75, down, here them 3, here them quarter, 83, then 50, here 75, 83, 75, 83, 50 to 75, 4, quarter, I'm bid down, quarter down, 80, quarter, 80, quarter, sold the good cattle 284, 157. How do you like them? On, get them on 52, get them on 52, and go ahead and check them. Here, right there, there, another square load, you bet. Colored cattle right off the deal, guys. Reds and buckskins here now. Good set of summertime feeding heifers for you. Here's the money shot on them, guys. Again, colored in the same good Winchell heifers now. No implants, given a shot of loot back when they purchased them, guaranteed open here today. Right there they are. Here we go. Pretty handy weight heifers. 272, 73. I'm 72. I get a man down. I'm gone. 72, 73. Down down four. I'm bid 75. 6 on them. 77. Here don't have. Here don't need. 50. 9. I'm 79. 50. What'd you do? 80. Turn 80 on them. Go here. 280. 9 and a half. 80. 79 and a half. Right up here. 280. 80. 50. 80. 50 on them. Here to one. You said it before. 81. 1 and a half. Here to two. 2. 82. 2. We're out and we're out and we're out too. $82. I'm 1 half. Here to $2. 2. Now how 82 50 3 and a half here to now quarter down how 83 50 here to not very long now here to 3 and a quarter $half. I'm 83 and quarter 50 sold a good cattle 283 and a quarter. Thank you all three. That'll be 217. Put them on straight away and check them. 217 on straight away and check them. Ladies and gentlemen, that was draft number 10 for me. Again, I'm Barrett Simon from Roselia, Kansas, and it has truly been an enjoyable experience to take part in this event in Dunlap.
Next up at the finals is contestant number 9, Preston Smith from Imperial, Nebraska. Preston is sponsored by the Imperial Livestock Market. In Imperial, Nebraska, Preston and Marissa Smith, St. Francis Stockyard, LLC, St. Francis, Kansas, Matt Jablonski and Preston Smith, and sponsored locally by Twin Valley Vet.
Well, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed a pleasure to be back here in the top 10, and I want to thank my sponsors and my family, and I'd also like to thank Twin Valley Vet for what they did. It sure does help. Guys, we're ready to sell cattle. There's a lot of good cattle out there, John. Here we go. Look at you down 302, 303. Look at the weight. They weigh trip 6, 303. Down 304, down 680, 5 wears, 6 on the bid, $7, $809. Down 309, down 10 here, 11 bid, down 12, 11 there, 12 on wear. 11 all in, y'all done. Give $12. 11 all in. Here we go, $12. 11 12 there, 13, 8 14. Internet trout, $15. Down 16, down 17, 18. Come on, cattle USA 318. Down $17, down 18. Internet your way out 318. Down 318. Only and y'all done. So at 317, we'll put them on number 157. Do you want them on 2? 157 on 3. Julie, 157 on 3.
Last 3 loads of heifers we sold, they found a steer on them, okay? And that's
Okay,
him right there.
look at here down.
Go ahead, 285.
Oh, he's green, he's good. He weighs 780. Look at here, 285, 90 where? I don't $290 bid. I don't do 85 down 90, 95 down 290, $85 down 95 down 300 down 5. I don't 305 down 10 down 15 20 bid 320 where? I down 22 and a half 322 down there down 5. I down 325 where? I'm down 325 all in, y'all done 325. I down 22 down 5. So at 322.50 buy number 159 on 8, 159 on 8. I tell you, John, your crew did a whale of a job. You should be very proud of them. And I tell you what, sitting in that holding room, guys, you can look on his office wall and tell you how deep the roots are in the livestock industry by your wall.
That's it. I appreciate it, Preston. That's it in this deal. You're starting on a new deal. This is Dale Wolf.
Oh, Dale Wolf. You in here, Dale? Dale's over here, right down there.
Okay.
These are going to be starting on Dale's. Are these steers or heifers in the ring, guys? They're
All
gonna be
steers in the ring, and
all
good
steers.
kind. Go
Look
ahead.
at the weight, 490 pounds.
410.
Down 410, down 12 and a half. I down 410, down 415, down 20 there, final down 425, 30. I down 430, wear down. Your turn now, 430 wear. I down 425, down all in, y'all done. 425, 30, boys, let's go. I down 430, wear down, 35. On down, sir, we're out, 435, 50. I down 440, 445. I'm 45, internet's in at 440, 445. I down 45, down 445. I down 445, 42 and a half. 42 down half. So at 442, buyer number 2124. 2124. Down, boys are green, they're good. Tell me again. 335, 340. I down 335, down 340. On 345, down 335, 40. I down 335, down boys are green, they're good, they're steers. 335, 340. I down 40, we're down 5. I down 345, down 55, down 55, 60 there, down 5, down 75. I down 375, 85. On down the internet, you gotta be 385. On 85, Jeremy, 385. On 85, down 90. On 390, 85's in the seats, 390 where? On 85 there, 90 there, 5 on 95 bid. I'm on the internet, 390 to 5 on 95 down 5. Sold on Cattle USA, 390. Buyer number is 1634. 1634. Oh. On 2, Julie, on 2. Look at how green and good these heifers are. Down, 365, 60 down, 7 a bid. Down 370 low pair. Down 370. Down, all in, all done. Here we go, 370. Down 70, down, here we go. Down 72 and a half. Down 370. Give me 71. How about that? $371. On 71 bid. Down 1 pair. Down 1. So at 370, 161 on 5. 161 on 5. New deal, correct? You bet it is. 161, order number 5, Julie. What a beautiful day it is. Right here in this great state of Iowa, we're going to start on some big old girls here. Big, nice green heifers. Oh, my. That's what are we working on? Still working on Dales, you bet. Still working on the good wolf cattle. Down 240, bid 1. I don't do it in 40, bid 1. I don't 41, down 2, down 3, down 4, down 5, down 6 here, down 7, down 8, down 9, 50, 2 and a half, 5. I don't do it in 55, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 67 and a half, $70. I don't do it in 72 and a half, on 72, 71, 2. I don't 72, come on, they're that good. 72, 3. I don't 73, 4. On down 4, down 5. On down 75, 76 on a pair. I don't 75. Here, 6 here, down half, on 76 down half, I down 7 down half, on 77 half, 80 down half, I down 79 down 80 where, on 80 there, 80 bid I would, $80 down half 1, on 81 50 down 82 2 down half, on 82 down 3 83 75 down 3, on 83 quarter now half, on 83 75, on down 84 here, quarter there, 50 there, 84 down 75 down 5, on 85 85 down quarter, 85 and a half. On 85, 75, 85, 76, and down quarter here, 50 there, 75. On 87 down here, quarter there, now half. On 87, 50. On 87 quarter here, 50 there, all in, y'all done. 87, 50. Sold the cattle at 87 and a quarter. 287 quarter. 217 on. Straight away with a 9.
Dale, thanks a pile. Thanks, you guys. Thanks a bunch.
Dale's a privilege. Nice cattle, nice deal. Oh, gonna start here on Taylor. Got 2 little head. They are triple vaccinated, long time weaned, and they're off grass. Down 350, down $7 where? Down 350, down 7. Your kind all day long. 357 bid. Down 55, down 7, down 50, down 7, down 60. Down $360 where? Down 60, down 2, down 65, down 7, down 70, down 2. Down 75, down 7, down 80, 82, 50, 85. On 87, down 87, 93, 90, down 2 and a half. On internet saying 92, down 95. Internet 95 Chad. Down 395 now 750 397.50. Sold it on the internet 395 Chad. You got them 1634 on 2. 1634 on 2. Chad, you got them.
You're going to start here. We'll sell them as individual loads, but you're going to start on 2 loads of really nice big steers that belong to the gentleman sitting right up here at the top row, Craig up here.
Oh, Craig, where you at? outstanding. I tell you what, I looked at them out back, and you're going to get cattle that are green, that are bone, and I tell you what, they've got the stretch. And if you want a feeding steer, I guarantee you, Craig brought them today, John.
You like him, and he handles them right, guys. Handles them right, so knows how to handle one now.
Absolutely. And we're going to weigh them in 2, sell them in 1.
But there is two loads if you want to put them back together, okay? There's 2 loads of steers coming from Craig. Yep, you're going to sell the 1 load, and then we'll sell the other load.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll tell you what, gentlemen, take a look at the condition on them. Look at the quality on these steers, and they are the green kind. They have eye appeal. I tell you what, Craig, you did a great job on them. They're double vaccinated, everything's done. Tremendous sale all day long, and the cattle industry in Iowa is very, very good. Only in Iowa, but all the way across the United States, it's tremendous. Of the market that we're being able to see throughout the country, right here by the auction method of selling with true price discovery, John, it pays to bring them to town, don't it? First draft to 31 head, weighed 902. When you see them in, you've seen a load. When the gate shuts, we're going to sell them, but there will be one more load right behind them.
More to come, yeah.
More to come, right, Austin? Austin, I'll tell you what, I bet you're going to sleep good tonight. Do you think? I know you will. No, your mom just told me you're on the loadout crew, so you don't get a sleep. Sorry, Austin. Yep.
I'll take that.
Man, I tell you what, looky here, Craig. Tremendous job, tremendous cattle, vaccinated, everything's done. And I tell you what, they're probably the best cattle, greenest cattle we sold all day long.
How about 280?
Coming running, 280, bid 1. On 81, down 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, down, 91. On 2, 91, 2. On 91, come on, Tim, 92. On 91, 92, 93. On 93, down 4. On 94, down 4, down 3.5. 94, down half. On 94, 50, down 95, down half. On 95, 50, 9600. Down 6 here, half there, down 7. On 2, 97, 50, 80, 298, now half. On 99, 99, down 300, down 50. On 350, internet sheet to be 300 and a half. On 380 to get a quarter, no half, down 75. On 375, come on, Jared, 375. On 370, 375, 301, down quarter, internet. On 301 quarter, you're both out, 3 1/4 half. On 301 1/4 half. On the top rows in, you're out, down 75. On 3 1s on. Come on, 75. On 3 1, 75, 2, 2, 2, 2, down quarter. On 302, down quarter, down 302, 75, 3. On 303, down quarter, internet, come on, 303 1/4. On quarter, no half. On 3, now 75. On 375, internet, what do you say, 75, 303, 75. On 75, 4, down quarter, internet, 4, down quarter. On 304 1/4, down, believe I would, 304 1/4, internet, Tim, Jared, you're out, 304 1/4. On down quarter, bid, now half. On down 75. On down 5 here, 5 1/4, 3, down 305 1/4. On 305 down, tell him I believe I would, 305 1/4, now half. On down 75, internet. On 305, 75, they're that good. Yes, they are, 305, 75. On 75, Gary, you're going to be 305, 50, 75, 306, 306 1/4. 306 1/4, Gary. On 600 and quarter there, now half. On 75. On 675, Gary. On 675. Cattle USA 675, $7 down quarter, Gary. On 307 down quarter. Yes or no, Gary? Tell me. 307 1/4. On 7 down quarter, down quarter. So at $307 even money. Thank you for your help, Gary. We're going to put them item number 157 on 99. You got about a nice set of cattle.
Craig, don't look so relaxed up there. He's stepping on like we need to get you a cocktail, don't we?
Yeah. Craig, take a deep breath. You'll be all right.
He was about sleeping there. His feet sticking out. We appreciate it.
I don't think he's sleeping, John.
Yeah, I guarantee. No, he ain't gonna catch him.
He has so much excitement, he doesn't know how to express it. I think
he ain't gonna catch him sleeping.
Yeah.
All right, second deal, second load right here, guys.
You bet. We ain't not done yet. Craig, I think when you leave, there'll be an armored truck outside to help you leave, okay? Tremendous cattle, and that's what happens when you buy the good ones.
Susan, it looked like they like your 10 all day, huh? I heard good things about it. They said it was full of people all day. Yeah.
The 10?
Did the kids' play area work good, too? Awesome. Cool.
I think they, sitting in that holding room, John, looking out that your office window, I think they had the PBR little kids out there with all them bucking bulls. That was really neat.
Cool. Good, good, good.
Oh, this is going to be...
The girls they've done a nice job. Making it family
boys are
friendly.
peas in a pod. Look at them now. They're blue, they're black, and they're right now. Oh, they are the good kind. 280, here we go. On 82, down 85, down 85. Here we go again. On 85, down 87 half. On 87 half, 90, 290. On 92 half. On 95, down 750, 97 half. 300, down 1, down 2. On 301 and a half. I'll do that. On 3 to 150, 2. Yeah, come on, Gary, 2 and a half. On 2 and a half, 3 down, pound, 3 and 4, $304. On 4, down, 4. Down 304 there, 4 and a half. On $4, $5. On 305. On down 5 and down 360. Come on, 6 here, down half. On down 7, $307. 675. Down 7, down quarter. On down quarter B, down up there, down 3 and 750. On down 307.75. On 300. Believe what you did. I thank you. 307.75, Gary. What do you say? On down 307, down 75. I'm only, and y'all done 307, down 75. Sold, 307.50. We're putting on buyer 157.99. 157 on 99. Craig's
got
thank you a million.
He's got a couple loads of heifers in here. We're just going to get one right now. We're going to get one. The next one will come in the top of the heat in the next deal.
Oh, tremendous. You're right, John. All day long, tremendous cattle, tremendous auctioneers, tremendous people. And that makes for a tremendous industry that we work for and get to represent. And thank you one time, LMA, for everything that you do for us.
Jace, I think if I could charge about $200 a bag, I could get break even on that deal somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and you will be able to buy a second load if you want to put with these heifers in here. You'll be able to buy a second load.
I think Jace has had about 5 bags of that popcorn in there waiting.
Did you guys get along at the man cave up there today too?
Oh, that's tremendous. I don't know if that gentleman's here that owns that place.
Well, his wife's the one who runs our restaurant. She's also one who runs uptown.
Oh, that was pure hospitality going to that place.
Did you play the golfing machine?
Well, no, I did. I'm not a golfer. Sorry, Julie.
I know the contestants would say the same thing, but I see the judges around here, and I really appreciate you guys being
Absolutely.
Really appreciate
Yep.
it.
All
Thank
5
you.
of you judges, thank you very much for being here, taking time out of your life to be here and do this. I appreciate it. I seen Kristen earlier. Where's Kristen Parman at? She's holding dinner. Is she right down here? No, she's back at the hotel. They say she's right here. Kristen, where are you at? Stand up. That lady, she's been with LMA for 24 years. Give her a round of applause. Thank you very much, Kristen, for a job you do. Did Mark go back already too? Did Mark Mackey go back as well? That gentleman has been the CEO of the LMA for 42 years. We've had great leadership in this industry, and the Livestock Marketing Association is tremendous. Here we go, John. They're going to coming down the alley. This will be the second and final draft of them. We're going to sell them in one deal. You're buying 60 head?
Yep.
59 head.
59.
59 head of these heifers are double vaccinated.
Still Craig Benton's.
Still working on your deal, Craig. I tell you what, you buy good cattle and you got eye for them. They're great.
God, Paul Barrett didn't leave me, so I feel
Oh, no.
good. He's still here.
The colonel's still here to get back home.
You can sweet talk him, then you can get everything done.
I wouldn't give him your crap. You talk about the kind, I tell you what, here we go. 260, 2.5. I don't do down, down, 70, down 1. I don't 271, believe I would, 71, 2. I don't 72, down 3, 74, 4, 5, 5, 75, 76 on down half. I don't 76, come on, sir, 76 and a half, $7 down half. I don't 7 down, $88 bid. I don't 78, we got a long ways to go, $78. I don't 78, your turn now. 78, here we go. I don't do 78, down 278 half. I don't 78, 50. You're on down quarter down half. I'm down 78 half. I don't do 78 half. Down 75, 875, 9 down 9. I don't 279 down all in, all done. 279 down quarter. On down quarter 50. On down 79, 50 there, 50 where, 50 here, 75, 975, 975, 279, 75. Sold the cattle to $79.50. Put them in the bank. Buyer $194.82. 18. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Preston Smith, Imperial, Nebraska. It's been an honor and a pleasure.
Check them.
And we're going to put them with a 9 on the last deal. 194, yep, on 18 with a 9. Folks, thank you. Shabin family, Epperly family, thank you, Dan.
We want to preg him. Yep. Call the number. Yeah, and you got the number right. Yeah. 194 on 18 with a preg. Right? Is that what you said, Tim? Let's make sure we put it in right.
Let's welcome into finals our 10th contestant, Dean Edge from Rimbey, Alberta. Dean is sponsored by the VJV Marketing Group, and his local sponsor is Brad and Chris O'Day.
Well, thank you for that introduction there, Wade, and what a pleasure it is and just an honor to be in the top 10 here today. Thank you so much for sticking with us here, folks. I'm the guy you've been looking for. I'm the last one to go in the top 10. And after this, we got to head back to that banquet, but we got more cattle to sell after this as well. We're going to start bringing them in because I know it might take a little while. I can make my thank yous as we go, but a big thank you to the Shabin family and the Epperly family for sourcing 7,000 head of cattle to run through this ring right here. I know that John's got a few stories for us on the cattle, so pay attention as we go through, guys. We got a lot great loads of great cattle.
Short 100 of these cattle from Jordan and Bailey. And they, once again, they put these things together for the contest. Wanted to have them on here. They've had 3 rounds of shots and are weaned
Long time weaned guys and 3 rounds of vaccines in them for you. So we're going to count them in and weigh them up and sell them to you. Of course, a great big thank you to the Livestock Marketing Association. I'm a proud member and proud to be part of such a professional organization. Fellas, the flesh is right on these steers, hey? Look at them. Long time weaned with 3 rounds of vaccines for you guys. Reputation cattle. 631 pounds, fellas, and long time and ready to go. You say 340, and now 5. 340, 550, 60, 75, 80, 77 half, 77, 50. I'm at 3 and 75 down, and you get 77 half. Y'all done 3 in the business, 76. 375 down, and 6 77. Bids online, guys, at 376 and bid 377 and 77. You bidding there, and 3 and 78, heard them better than 88, heard them chickadee, heard them better than 9, 80, heard them better than 80. You'll love the condition on them. And 380, heard them better than I got 79, need 80, heard them better than 80, heard them 1, heard them better now, 1, heard them better 381. Sold them online at 380. We sold them online at 380. We're going to Chad Lambert on 2. 1634 is the number you need to know. How's that? All right, look here, fellas. 19 head, guys, 742. Hey, 295 better than $5, $3 here, better than 295 better than 6 here, chickadee here, better than 90, 6 and 7, 290, better than $3 here, better than 2, better than 3, 4 here, better than 6 and 8 here, better than 10 here, better than 11, and take it at 10, 11 and 12, better than 3, $13, $14, better than 14 here, better than 15 here, chickadee 16 here, 17, at 3, $18, $19 now, better than 20 here, better than 20, sir. and 320, pended a bit upon the bell, pended a bit into 322, pended a bit to 3, pended a bit to get it 23 and 4, at 3 and 20, pended down and better than 6 here, and better than better, pended a bit 325 and bid 326 7, and take it 20 here, and better than better, pended a bit 809, pended a bit to get it 30 here, and better than better, pended a bit to get it 31, and 3 and 30, pended a bit 2 to 2 here, and take it 33 here, and better than better, pended a bit 333, and 30 better down and take it 33 here, and better than better, pended a bit to get it 32, better than take it $33 time, pended a bit to get it down 4, down 3 and 34. I got online, sir. And 30 pended a bit at 4 for the group outside. Now 5, and take it 35 and better at 4 bid. Now 5, you're out online. Get take it 35, and take it 35 and 5 here, all done. Sold them up there at 334. We're going by our number 191. Pin them in order 6. 191 on order 6. I get 2 better than 55 here, now 7.5, and better than jiggity here to 60 here, and better than 2 better half here, and better than 265, 70 here, and better than 5 here, and better than 80 here, and better than 277, half here, and better than 75, and then 277 and a half, 80 here, and better than 2 better half, 5, and better than negative 5, 87 half here, and 90 here, and better than 292, but half 5 here, and better than 297, half $3 bill, and better than 2 half 5, and take it in 5 bids, 7 half now 10, and better than 10 better than 12 and half 15, and better than 3 14, and think better down 3 1 4 here, and better than 14 here, and better than 14 better down, and better than sold them up there at 312 and a half. Buyer 167 straight, 167 straight. These are green guys, and they're ready to go any direction, aren't they? Yeah, 375, not 4. Yeah, 3 and 75 better down, 80 here, and jiggity here, and better than 75, high bid, and 80 here, and better than 80 bid, 5, and 3, better than 5 here, and 90 here, and better than 395. And now 4 and 4, from 405 here, and better than 5 better 10 bid, 12 and a half now, and 4 and 15, 17 and a half here, and better 20 here, and 2 and a half. At 4 and 25, and 7 and a half, and 4 and 30 here, and 2 and a half here, and better than 35, better than 7 and a half here, and better than 40. And from better than 4 and 40 here, and better 4 and 39, and 4 and 39 better down, jiggity here, and jiggity for 39 better down, sold them at 437.50. We're going buyer number 155 and pin them straight. Thank you, friend. 155 on straight. Look here, we got a set of heifers now. Black and black baldies for you. Condition is right, guys. The cattle are empty. When you get 7,000 head of cattle coming through a system like this, you know the condition is going to be great on them. 32 head. Oh, they're just over 7, guys. Heifers. I got 295 and 97.50, and 295 here, and better 6 7 here, and better than 298. What do you get? $3 bill 1, and 2 3, and better take it 4 5, and better take it 6 7 here, and better than 308 9, and better 9 10 11 $11 12, and better 3 13 3 14 15, and think better down to get 15 here, and better think better. They're empty, ain't they? At 3 15, and think better than 3 15 15 15 15. I got 14 here, no half, and 14 here. Try half, and better half and a half and a half here, and better take it 14, better get 14 half. 14 and a half. Sold them at 314. Thank you, sir. 159 on 18 and Pregum. 159 on 18 and Pregum, please. Thank you. Nice set of heifers. Very nice. The quality's in them, huh? We'll bring in some more for you. Just a color sort, guys. But these ones will do it for you. These exotic type. They're a little bit greener, too. Just as empty. I get 265, but you get 70. And two better than 70 here, and better than 70 now. And better 70 there. Not 2 but a half, not 5. And better 2 better than 75, better than 5 here, but you get 77 and a half. And better 80 here, and better than 2 but a half, 5. And better 2 5. And better to get 5 better than 5. 85, 5, 5. And better 2 5 here, and better and better 2 and a half, 5. 87 and a half, 90 here, and better and better 292 and a half. And better not 5, not 7 and a half. And now $3 bill up, and better 2 and a half, 5. And better 3 and 7 50 here, and better than 10 here, and better 9. And 3 and 9 both out, got 10. And better 11 now. And better 312. Better than 313. Yeah, 313, but you get 313. But 312, I'm bid, but you get 313. Here, and you get 14. Here, and better than 15. Here, and better than 15. Here, and 16, 17. And better 318. And better 319. At 319, get 20 now. And better to get 1. And better to get 20. Here, and better 1. But 320 bid, 321 $. And better to get 1. Sold 320. We're up high there. 157. Penniman 3. 157 and Penniman 3. These are light and these are green little heifers, guys.
Go ahead, 350.
Yeah, 350 bid, now 60. Yes, sir. Whoa, something wrong up top.
What's the matter?
That's all right. We started at 2:20 this morning. It's gone all up to 3:20 this afternoon. Julie's doing a heck of a job. She hasn't been here 75 years, but if she ever is, she won't screw up again.
Yeah, it's been 15 years, and he sure forgot that he owes me $20, but he ain't going to forget that move, are you?
Well, it's probably 30 by now.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Hey, sell these nice heifers right here. Go ahead, 350.
350, 60. Hey, I'm thinking better than 50 here, done better than 5, here, done better than 60 here, done better than 5, done better than 65, done better than 70 here, done better than 5, 5, done better 380 here, done 5, done better 385, ready to get 395, and 395, and done better $4 bill, done better to get 4 or 5 here, done better than 10 here, done better than 4, 4, 7.5. Yeah, from the better 4 and 750 here, done better than 10 better than 4 and 750 here, done better than 5 and bid 4 750. Yeah, and 405 better than 5 750 here, done here, done better than 7.5. Sold them to you, young fella. 405. The buyer is 275. And weigh 'em straight. 275 and weigh 'em straight. Thank you. Look here, guys. Oh, boy.
There'll be more to come. You're going to start on a pot load from Craig. Open up, he says. Pot load from Craig.
Hey, where's my O'Day family at? Are they in here too? Where are they at? Thanks for being my sponsors. There you are, right up there. Had a good talk with them the other night. Things are going well. You bet. You know, I found that I was speechless once in a while. I don't get that way around many people, but he took the odd shot of Bush Light and shut up for a bit and then kept on going again. But they told me he might talk a little bit, but I tell you, a great storyteller, though. It was phenomenal.
He is a good storyteller.
I enjoyed every bit of it.
Yeah.
And enjoy every bit of this week here, too, in this great place. That's a phenomenal set of heifers right there, guys. Black and black baldies. Craig, there's Craig right there. Thank you, Craig. That's a fancy, fancy set of heifers. You get to sell them into a great market. Good job. We got another scale full to put on top, I believe. There's 33 right there, weight 824. And more to come. Boy, they're peas in a pod. I mean, the odd brockle and straight black, but as far as body condition goes and type and quality, they're peas in a pod, Craig. Great job on them. Couldn't do it without all you customers here today.
You'll get these 3 loads here, okay? Competition will be over with. There'll still be 6 loads of cattle plus some light calves, okay?
Lots of cattle left after we're done here, guys. All right, we're going to weigh them up and get rolling here. Is that them right there? Yeah. You're going to get 65 head of these fancy heifers, guys. You're going to average 820 pounds. I got 273. Not 4. And 275, 6 here, 277, but you get 809 here, 279, 9 here, 8, now half, and 8 here, now half, and 279, and 9 now, 9 now half, and here, 279, and get 9.5 now, and get 9 here, now half, now 80, and 80 half, 80 half here, and get 1 here, 1 half, here, and 1 half, and 2, and 2, 80, 2 half, and here, 3 here, 283 now half and 83 and 50 80 and 50 here done better than 4 and 4 from the bill here done better than 75 not 4 and a quarter 80 from and 4 and a quarter and a whole load of dandies at 284 and a quarter. You do it, sir. 84 and a quarter half and 4 and a quarter now half here done better than 284 and 75 and here done better than 284 and 75 80 from 4 and 75 and 4 and 50 75 not 5 and 5 here done better than 285 and a quarter 85 and 5 and a quarter 5 here 5 and a quarter here and 525 and 285 and a quarter 85 and 5 and a quarter 5 and a quarter 5 and a quarter 285 now half and 550 85 and 5 to get 550 here and 575 here and 285 and 75 and 285 85 75 there the kind 85 75 and 285 to get 50 here and 575 where do you get 6 now and 6 here and 6 here and chickadee here, better than 6 here, better than 6 and a quarter. 86 and a quarter, pended a bit of 286 and a quarter. 86.7, would you give me a quarter? 86 and a quarter, heard better than 286 and a quarter, heard better than half, heard better than 286 and 50. 86 and 50 here, and chickadee here, better than 6 and a half, 86 75. 86 75, just click along. 86 and 75, 86 and 50 75, heard better than 286 75, 286 75, 286 75, 286 75, and I sold them right there at 286 and 50, buyer 194, and pen them on 28 or 2X. 28, pen them on 28
and Pregum.
There we go. Thank you, guys. Look at these.
Thank you. I think you're going to work from Brother Joe. I think, aren't you, Julie? Yep. Cattle come right up here on the hill. There'll be a potload of there's a potload of heifers here.
Well, look at the quality in these guys. Two drags of heifers to make a load for you. Boy, the quality's there. Sure appreciate everybody sticking around. Like, you folks are all judges too, and what you do is you create an atmosphere for the rest of us to make this contest the prestigious level that it is, and we sure appreciate you sticking around. All you buyers need to stick around after the contest, though, to keep buying for up here, guys. What a set of heifers. What a sort on them, too. Very good quality, guys. We're going to weigh them up for you. 59 head of these fancy dolls, guys, weigh 926. Look here. And $261, $62 bill, $4, $5, 66, 7, L, 8, and 69, 70, here, 1, here, 2, 2, 2, half, 2, half, 73 and a half, and 74, 4 and a half, 5, 275, and 75, 275 even, and 275, here, 4 and a half, 5, and 274 and 75. That help you? Yeah, 2 and 74 and 75. 450 bid, 475 and 74, 75. Yeah, 274 and 75. Here, 4 and 75. Sold them up top at 270, 450, 157. Penniman 42 and Pregum. Penniman 42 and Pregum. Thank you, friend. There's a load coming from Harmon's. And this will be my last draft. Every single one has Harmon written right in their ear tag for you. What a set I got to sell. What an opportunity, hey? Load after load of outstanding quality. Two drags of these Harmon heifers for you, and they are empty. The condition is unreal today, guys. And I know you're paying friendly for them, but keep that in mind. We're going to count this second set in and sell them to you. Thank you, Julie, for putting up with all us here today, especially me. What a set of Harmon heifers. Black and black baldy heifers. Got 34 in this drag.
Talk about saving the best for last.
Saving the best for last is right. 68 head, guys. Look at this load of heifers weighing 812. Hey, and 275 and 6 here, and $77 time, and 277. Now, 8 and 809, and 80 here, and 1 here, and 282, but you get 283, and 284, 85 and 5 here, and 6 here, and $287, now $88, now 89, and 9 here, and again, long here, but you get 90, and 290 here, and you get half, he said, now 90, and 290 here, and you do it, sir, and 290 here, you're out up top at 290, and 90 here, and 89 and a half. I'm bid, pretty good 290 bid. Now half, 90 and a half. And 90 here and a quarter. And 90 here and 290s bid, 90 quarter. We throw. And 90 here and a quarter's off. And quarter here and here and 290 and a quarter. And 290 and a quarter. Sold them at 290. We're up top again, 157, and pen them in 53 and preg them as well. Thank you so much for being here today, guys. I'm the last one. You can stick around and buy more cattle if you want to, but I'm headed back to Omaha for the banquet. Thank you. Thank you, John.
Would you guys do me one favor? Will you give Wade Leish, our current champion, doing an astounding job today as our MC? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thanks,
He's going to tell you a couple quick things, and we're going to sell cattle, so don't take off.
That's going to conclude our contest, of course, and we thank you all for sticking around and also for rooting and all of those watching online as well. If you're back at the hotel, we're headed back right now. If you want to hop on a bus, you better do it soon. That bus is leaving ASAP. Our awards banquet has been pushed back. I do not have an update on when that starts. Last I knew it was 7:30. If you can't make the banquet, you can watch it on the LMA's YouTube channel. The live stream will expect
Danny,
to begin right after dinner.
Thank you. Robin, Rick, thank you guys. Thanks for putting up with us. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's sell this here. Folks, there's 6 or 7 loads. There's only about 700 cattle left. We'll get them loads in here real quick for you, okay? All right? Thanks. Thank you all. Thanks. Jodan, thanks. I can't tell all you buyers and everybody. I couldn't be happier. All right? Let's go. Thank you. Thanks. 250. Yeah. Oh, hell. Yeah. You can come up here and sell if you want. Joe, you're okay, right? You're going to stick around. Get up here. All right, go ahead. 251. Yeah, 51. Better be down to get them 51. Down to get them 51 and 2. Down to get them 2. Down to get them 3. Down to get them 4. Down to get them 6. Down to get them 10. Down to get them 8. Down to get them 9. Now 60 here to 1. Yeah, 2, 3, 4. Down to get them 65. Down to get them 10. Down to get them 8. Down to get them 9. Yeah, 70 here. Down to get them 10. Down to get them 9. 9, 70 here. Down to get them 70. Now 1. Down to get them 1. 1. Down to get them 1. Now 2. Down to get them 2. Down 3. At 73. Down to get them 4. Down to get them 5. At 75. Down to get them 4 and 5. Sold them 274. Greg, what are we using today? 217. 217. You can just obviously walk around. Yeah. You're going to have to help me here, Julie, just because it's now I don't know. Okay. I'll bet you these are the Woolers cattle, all green tagged, right? And a Woolers cattle right here, green tag Nakai. And I'm going to get for him 809, 85, $6, 85, 67, 8, 89, 91. Thanks for being here too, Tim. 3, 4, 5, 8, 95, $6, $7, to get on, $8, $9, to get on, to get on 300, 1, 2, 302 and 3 and 4, to get on, 305, 6, to get on, to get on 7, 307, to get on, sold them 306. Put them on buyer number 194 on 8. Thanks. Thank you. Glad you asked for a seat. Glad I gave you one. And here down to get on here. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys being so good to all the sellers. Right, but they'll crank them loads in here in a bit. Okay. Just one. Hey, here down to get them 400, 2.5 to get on to get them 40, 2.5 to get on to get them 5. We didn't balance. Okay. Put him in the hole quick, Tim. Put this calf in the hole. Can you go in the hole, Tim? Tim, can you grab the hole quick, buddy? Thanks. Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Let him out. Okay.